Check I'm gay.
So I went and saw Wonder Woman finally.
Ooh.
I've been trying. It's been sold out for months because they charge more for women to get in to help offset the wage gap. They make it more money for women.
That makes sense. But it all went to that Gal Gadot's salary.
Well, it went to buying pebble shields for the IDF. To defend them against
the
children.
Lebanese children
are heroes.
Yeah, no, they charge women more because women don't understand how money works. So they say, okay, well, the men's price is 73% of what the women pay, and the women are like, fuck yeah, of course it's more for us. We're empowered by paying more. Because their husbands buy everything.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
So they're not familiar. This is the first time many women have actually used currency
they
themselves.
Don't understand transactions.
Okay.
You got to buy the ticket with the Harriet Tubman 20, which costs $27 to purchase.
Oh, those are out?
Yeah, if you're a woman.
Oh,
you got to be a member of Birchbox to get them. That's the only way to do feminism is by buying a series of subscription services.
Yeah, it's true.
Until you've completely depleted your disposable income on empowering yourself.
We should create like Slaybox or something, and it's just like Hillary Clinton bumper stickers and like Beyonce.
Well,
shit.
when that shit already exists.
Really?
Yeah. When the safety pin box came out.
Oh, there was a box.
I wanted to do a subscription services that
awesome.
teaches black people how to like be better black people. As an answer to the safety pin box.
Oh, so what does it have?
Well, it's got a watch in there that's set 20 minutes early, so you're always on time for things.
Oh God.
What else?
It tells you when to say please and thank you. Every week there's like a new word to avoid using. Or like different like turns of phrase, like for the simple fact that. It tells you not to say things like that. Don't ever start a sentence with for the simple fact that. Or the fact of the matter is. Stuff like that.
Yeah.
Not so much the obvious stuff. Like, this isn't a place to find out that you should pull up your pants,
Right.
This is more...
Cosby covered that.
Right. This is sort of like more of like an advanced...
Escape and escape? Do they cover that?
No. See, because that's just racist.
Okay.
This is for people... Look, it's not my job to educate them. It's not my job to educate.
Wait.
It's your job to trick them into
Is this your box?
Yeah. Now it's turning into I'm making it my job.
Okay.
I'm making it a way for me to get paid to educate people, but it's not my job to enact the emotional labor.
I see.
Which is a form of slavery. Making me feel things is slavery.
That's so fucking true.
Yeah.
Well, that's good. We got that box. That's a good money making venture that we could do.
I wonder how many people are at. Imagine being the kind of fucking
they got the safety
simpering
pin box?
Piece of shit weaselly asshole that buys the safety pin box.
I mean, what's in there for real?
You know what? I guarantee you they're not even like fulfilling orders.
Yeah.
I'm sure they're just collecting the fucking money, and then it became like...
Yeah, all you buy is they email you a screenshot that you can put on your Twitter.
There's only so many things. I mean, those people like recycle the talking points so much. I mean, everybody does, but like... There's a limit to that woke bullshit. You get like 3... It's not like, Birchbox is a great idea because there's always more makeup.
Is Birchbox makeup? I thought it was snacks.
I mean,
it's
non-toxic makeup.
Oh, so. Yeah. I've just been eating makeup. I love, dude.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Stav has a monthly subscription to Nutri-Grain bars. And they get sent to his house like Netflix.
I get to select whatever flavors I want. It's awesome.
It's called Juice Box.
Juice Box. That's good. We should start that.
A subscription food service. Amazon kind of already does that.
I mean, there's so many of them.
Yeah. Yeah, Wonder Woman was fucking terrible.
Yeah, I didn't see it yet, but I was excited. I guess it was bad.
Well, the script's really fucking stupid.
Yeah.
That's
what everyone says the script was, kind of dog shit.
And
everyone's explaining shit.
Yeah, and then it's like, when Matrix 2 came out and they started that, like, Superman style of fight choreography where it's like two different people that can control lasers that come out of their hands.
Right.
And they're just using the force to make bigger and bigger explosions.
I thought Wonder Woman's a shield.
Yeah, it's a shield, but then, it's like the final fight is her and this other guy throwing lightning at each other, and they're both like
she's got
immortal.
lightning?
She gets lightning?
Yeah, and it's like there's no...
I thought she had the lasso, too.
Yeah, it's bullshit.
Oh, yeah,
it's
lasso.
Like,
lasso that makes
I
men tell you
rewatched
the
Police
truth.
Story the other day, and you watch Police Story, and it's fucking awesome to watch that because it's
You're talking about Jackie Chan?
difficult choreography, and they like have to compose all of these fight scenes that these guys act out, and then you watch something like Wonder Woman, and it's like, oh, I'm just gonna stand here and look determined and empower women by waiting for the fucking editor to put some giant laser on the screen, and then there's a big explosion. It's like, oh, the guy dead? Oh no, he's not. Now he's just on fire.
Right.
And but then the fire turns into a different kind of laser. You know?
Fuck! There's two lasers. I don't know. So that sounds pretty good.
As shit, dude. And what like the worst example of that is like the final fight scene from Matrix 3 with Neo and
the Jesus one.
Yeah.
What happens in that?
With
Neo, he comes back from the dead.
Smith,
yeah,
Agent Smith, and they're just like, you know, they're punching each other, but both of them are like the strongest guy in the world. You know, it's just boring.
Yeah.
Whereas watching like, you know, Jackie Chan fucking use a coat rack to do
I blame that on the
coat rack karate on 3 different guys at one time. That shit's awesome.
Just hanging by bamboo and shit.
Yeah.
Injuring himself in real life.
Yeah.
I blame it on the Transformers. That's just watching the CGI thing fight a CGI thing.
It was the Matrix, the one I said in the beginning.
All right.
That's whose fault it is.
Yeah, I haven't seen it. I might still see it. I don't know, dude. But I haven't. I saw Predator. It was good as shit. I saw Purple Rain. Have you guys seen Purple Rain?
The Prince movie? Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
It was a horrible movie, but it was fun.
Yeah.
Prince is a bad guy in that, dude. He makes Apollonia fucking take her titties out, and the other guy's a better dude to her. That's my hot take on Purple Rain, dude.
All right.
Morris Day, actually, all he's trying to do is help her out. You know? Prince fucks her, doesn't help her.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Pretty fucked up. And, however, here's my takeaway. Apollonia, beautiful titties.
Wow, hot take.
She is really hot.
Coming in hot with
How
the
about
take.
a subscription service called Breastbox?
Now we're talking.
We just email you pictures of your wife's breasts. You send us a bunch of pictures of your wife's breasts, and then we send them back to you.
Oh.
Every month. Because you know what? It's not my job to educate.
What about Headbox? What do you guys think that is?
A subscription. It's the box from the movie Seven.
Yep.
Have you seen
Each
Seven?
day a different severed head. No,
Yeah,
I have not.
It's a good movie.
I want to see it. There's like a box and you don't know what's in it.
That's
Don't spoil
Pulp
it.
Fiction.
No, you don't know what's in the box in Seven either.
Yeah, but
No, I've seen Pulp Fiction. No spoilers.
It's the dead
dude.
baby
Oh man.
that they sucked out of the woman's pussy.
Oh, nice.
Oh, what's in the box? That's what he says. And then everyone says that whenever people bring up that movie. They do their "what's in the box" impression. Because everyone has a unique personality. And in no way does everyone, have fun the same exact way. They're not just doing a character that they saw someone else do.
That's what makes us great. Is we always do original ass characters.
yeah,
I have one.
and we don't like anything. That's what makes us
I don't
great.
like anything, and I have the most original character of all, which is Indian apartment broker.
That's a good one.
Yeah, it's good.
Who can't say the word views.
Yeah. Yes, that's a great one.
Because he mixes up W's and V's.
Yeah, give the people a little taste.
So this is one of the greatest apartments in Brooklyn. I love this apartment. I love this apartment because it has one of the greatest wolves in the city.
It's views.
It's wolves.
I'm sorry, there's wolves in this apartment?
It's the greatest wolf in the city. The best wolf.
I've got one called the Horny Teddy Bear.
Do it.
I want to fuck you. I'm a horny teddy bear. I want to suck your cock.
It sounds a lot like Jeffrey, your other character.
No, that's my character.
That's his. This doesn't sound anything like Jeffrey.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Do Jeffrey.
That's also not a character I really do. That's not really fleshed out.
Oh,
Yeah,
sorry for bringing that up.
That one's in
then.
the oven until
Yeah.
until I make some phone calls.
Unlike the Indian guy and the Horny Teddy Bear.
Yeah.
The teddy bear is bisexual, by the way.
I want to taste cum, but also pussy.
That's good.
That's the Horny Teddy Bear. I was also...
Are Teddy Grahams good for you?
No.
Yeah, they are.
No, they're not.
Yeah.
No, they're good.
No, they're too sweet.
I think they're like crackers, which are a health food.
They've got superfoods in them.
I used to think that when I was a kid. I was like, oh yeah, saltines are like healthy because they're not candy. I can eat an entire box of saltines, and that's like good for me.
Oh fuck! I
The
remember
dumbass shit I used to think about food.
Yeah,
And drinking like 3 Arizona iced tea tall boys.
Oh yeah.
And we're like, no, it's iced tea.
Yeah, tea.
So
You drink it when you're sick.
Chinese monks drink
Yeah,
this shit.
yeah. I'm basically the Queen of England.
Yeah. Show me a fat Shaolin monk. You can't do it, dude. I'm gonna get good at karate if I'm drinking all this Arizona iced tea. Like a Hopi Indian. In my fucking house made out of corn. And I pray to my corn god and drink my Arizona iced tea. Live at the bottom of the Grand Canyon. Talk to spirits in the wind.
Fuck. Also, Gatorade. I used to think Gatorade was just so good for you.
It's sports, dude.
I would run for like 20 minutes and just drink 3 big ass Gatorades. God, that shit ruled. What was your flavor?
Of Gatorade?
Yeah, what was your
red?
Red's good.
I did yellow because I was cumming my pants too much, so I needed to lower my sperm count.
Oh, it rose your, that Mountain Dew. That's what everyone said.
Yeah.
Adam's sperm count is 1. He has 1 sperm.
Just an empty ass ball sack. You can see it swimming. His balls are just completely shriveled, and you can see the one sperm moving around.
All right, we gotta delete this episode.
His nutsack just looks like a tea bag that's been sitting on the kitchen counter for 3 days.
It looks like he has a little tapeworm, but it's just the one sperm wriggling.
That's not true, guys. You know I'm a heavy flow. You know I'm a...
Do you come heavy?
Yeah, I'm a thick shooter.
Are you a thick shooter?
Yeah.
Oh, nice, dude.
My shit depends entirely on like how much water I've had.
Really?
Yeah,
Mine is if I've jerked off that day or not.
Of course. The longer you jerk off.
I'm like chronically dehydrated.
Really?
Because
you drink a lot of coffee.
I do. I drink a lot of diuretics.
Yeah. Coffee is also bad for your stomach, too.
Cranberry juice?
Yeah. No, what I need to moisturize with lotion.
Your balls?
No, my whole body.
Just dip in some
dehydration.
lotion?
A lot of people think you have to drink water, but you can just put lotion all over
it's
your
true.
body.
That's why black people never drink water, dude.
Yeah.
Because they
drink
always
nothing but
hydrated.
soda and they cover themselves in lotion. That's why they. I remember reading that somewhere, like on the bodybuilding forums one time. It's like somebody was like, "Why are black people always more jacked than white people?"
And someone's
not because
hypothesis was just
well, no, someone was like,
lotion.
"Oh, because they're darker." You know? What? Yeah, they're darker, so the muscles look better. It's like, yeah, that's the reason. It has nothing to do with slavery and like
Selective breeding?
Yeah, selective like breeding when we like stole them from Africa and treated them like cattle for.
And also, isn't there like
400
more
years.
biodiversity? Isn't there like more diversity of people in Africa? Like everyone's like, you get more.
But most African
more mixing
Americans
and-
are West African.
Oh,
'cause
really?
of the slave trade. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know shit. Oh yeah, isn't that what you were saying about Oprah saying she thought she was?
She thought she was Zulu.
Yeah.
I am a Zulu warrior. No, you're from Ghana.
What was I gonna say? Oh, I also wanted to ask, what do you find the longer you beat off, and then you finally come, the bigger it is? Do you see what I'm saying? Like if you get more
Yeah, we
pumps.
said that.
No, but I mean, I don't mean
the
like the
longer you
between,
beat off.
Even, you know what I mean? Like let's say you're beating
Oh,
off.
no, I've perfected beating off to the point where I barely come at this point.
You barely come.
I don't even need to be fully hard. I barely come.
You don't have to be fully hard?
I don't really. No, I'm just kidding. But I could jerk off at a nice 80%.
Sperm count 1.
Sperm count 1.
No, it's not
that's
sperm
why you
count
can't.
1.
You don't come.
That's
because you only have you have
That's
and
the
then you
name.
choke it back.
That's the name of Adam's plane that he rides around on.
Sperm count 1.
Yeah.
Get off my plane.
I want my plane back. Give me back my sperm.
Yeah, there's a jar full of your old cum, and you have to put it back into your balls with a syringe.
stole my sperm.
Do you think someone steal your cum from your balls with a syringe?
I don't know how that works. I'm not a
I
doctor.
mean, yeah, we need to get a doctor on the horn, dude.
What Adam does when he has sex with a girl is
Let's
like,
hear it.
he's like has sex with her. And then he's like,
I just want everyone to know that this
shut
is
up.
true.
Shut the fuck up. I'm doing this thing.
Okay.
And he rolls her over. He's like, I'm about to come. And then he like starts jerking off on her lower back, and she's like looking around. And he's like, "Don't look! I can't do it if you're looking." And then so she turns around, and then he farts out all of the old cum in his ass.
There we go. Yes.
From another guy.
From a guy fucking him.
He pretends it's his.
I think
it's a veteran. He lets a veteran have sex with him. So he steals valor.
Is that part of the Wounded Warrior Project?
I just want to say
the Pounded
that
Warrior Project. I told you that was my idea for a charity for sexually assaulted veterans. The Pounded Warrior Project.
Oh god damn, dude.
It's good that you're helping out veterans, Adam.
Yeah.
Well,
That's
I think
nice.
I just think it's progress that you had me having sex with a woman in this slanderous lie about my sex life.
There's a trans woman.
Yeah, you didn't let him finish.
What do you mean turned her over then?
Pre, of course.
Yeah. Pre.
Pre what?
You know what?
Pre even finding out they're trans.
I think
it's a guy that 20 years from now will become trans.
Pre even coming out of the closet. You're sexually assaulting a 4-year-old boy that'll deal with the trauma in 20
Then
years.
you actually turn him trans because you raped him.
I don't know.
That's real. That's real and it happened. Everyone knows that story. That old tale. That old charming little
one of Aesop's fables.
Yeah.
It's rude to ask if someone's trans, I think.
You know that old story, boy meets girl, you know?
Yep.
The girl is Adam, the boy is the 4-year-old boy.
Yep. I remember that one.
What story is
I think
that?
your dog's dead, dude.
She's just sleeping.
She's just chilling.
Are
Anyway.
those snake guys out yet? It's like snake guy weather in Manhattan.
Do they?
I don't go into Manhattan as much anymore, so I don't see them.
I saw a guy with
Is there a snake guy? A specific snake guy?
Oh yeah, you don't see those guys?
Not really.
It's always like black dudes. They'll just wear a giant snake around the
Yo,
city.
that's tight.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
it
want
is
a snake.
cool.
How do we get a snake?
I don't
want
want
to take a
snake,
naked photo
dude.
shoot with a snake.
By the way, that
guys,
occupies
Stabby Baby
a
2.
weird territory between black nerd and black cool guy is snake guy. Because there's something anime about it, you know.
Yes.
There's something very Dragon Ball Z about wearing a snake around. Like you could very easily go Sega black guy with that one.
Absolutely.
But then it's also like that's what a dude who sells women would do also.
Right, that's an extreme pimp move. That's like the absolute. Oh damn!
It's
you're
like
right.
having. It's like if he had press on nails, where that would be weird. But it's all.
But there's
like
a level
long,
of
pinky pedicure nails. Like that's not a nerd move. That's like a very intimidating guy that's like so sexualized.
Right.
From selling women into sex slavery.
Yeah, he's so straight he just becomes gay as like a challenge to other straight guys.
Yeah,
That is the most alpha shit.
But that is like
well, that's
like,
on
that's
makeup
like
and
prison
blush.
rapist.
Right,
is like that kind of guy.
Yeah.
Would,
you know,
like a
but we
guy
all
with
aspire
like
to be
curlers in his hair and stuff.
The most intimidating prison rapist is the guy that's like blowing kisses at you and
Yeah.
you know, telling you you're beautiful. It's not the like I'm gonna rape you guy.
Yeah.
The I'm gonna rape you guy is just he's insecure. He doesn't know. He's mad that he has to rape men, but he doesn't want to get raped himself.
Yeah.
The guy that's like sending you Valentine. How funny would it be? Adam getting little cards written on toilet paper in his cell. Some 6'7" guy with 482 pounds is like waving at him.
He's got long, beautiful hair.
Yeah.
The guy.
Hey boo. Adam's like, I don't like that.
That's not how I sound.
That's not how I sound.
I don't sound like that.
I don't like this attention.
Of course I would like the attention.
The attention's nice. We can all agree the attention's
nice.
I've been missing out on gay male attention ever since I relaunched my Instagram. It hasn't been quite the trigger for gay attention that the old one was. Stavy Baby 2 on Instagram, everyone. Please follow. But I think I'll get there. I'm thinking about starting a grinder with all my pictures and being like,
and having
please
sex with
follow,
men. Yeah.
and then just having sex with men.
Yeah.
I'm thinking about starting a grinder as a cover, using my Instagram as a cover, and then actually meeting up with these men and having sex with them.
Someone told me when I was selling weed that I should use Grindr to sell weed.
You should use Grindr to sell ketamine.
And your
Why
ass.
ketamine?
And club drugs.
Where do you get ketamine these days?
Off Grindr?
I feel like that's a very like British raver drug.
Nah, is it?
It's like I'm fucked off ket.
Of K.
I did so
I'm
much
doing
ket
K,
last
innit?
night.
I did so much K.
I was on fucking ket all night.
So
I was
many-
completely disassociated with my body.
Cheerio, governor. I'm on ketamine,
Right.
governor.
I had ketamine, governor.
Why are they always saying hello to the governor?
Cheerio.
Yeah, what is
British
the
people
governor?
always have access to governors.
They have a lot of governors.
Yeah.
That's the thing. Every neighborhood is a state in England.
When New York was still under British rule, there was like some governor here that was trans.
Really?
Yeah, in like the fucking 1700s, there was like a cross-dressing British governor
Hell yeah.
that would like hide in the bushes and then jump out and kiss other men.
Yeah, that guy sounds awesome,
Yeah.
dude. Yo, old timey, like ancient gay men, or like
Yeah.
the people that are so gay they just were like fucks all the society. This is how gay I am, that I'm gonna be just open as hell in like 4,000 years ago or whatever. Although I guess then everyone was gay, but like 300 years ago, that's tight.
Yeah, I mean, gay repression didn't really start until
The 20th century.
until about 2009.
Yeah.
when we all got online.
It's
And
true.
suddenly, the hardest thing in the world was to be a gay man on Tumblr. God, can you imagine
Really?
how oppressive that would be?
It is oppressive. You have to
be
wear.
gay on Tumblr.
You have to pierce the middle part of your nose. You have to wear choker necklaces. It's difficult. Stop it.
Adam, what are other things you have to do?
You have to. You have to learn. I don't know. You have to.
You have to learn Farsi if you want to be gay. That's a big part of being gay. Isn't
You
it?
don't have to.
Yeah.
But if you wanna fuck cute Persian boys, you do, right, Adam? Isn't that what you were telling me earlier off mic
About what?
about having sex with cute Persian boys?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Adam likes to do what they call the magic carpet, where you come in each other's pubes and then you glue it together, and then you
jump out the window?
No, you separate yourselves violently, and it'll rip off. One person gets all of their pubes ripped off.
Oh, it's like a
By the cum.
wishbone.
Yeah, and then whoever loses has to eat the cum pube nest like a pussy, and that's the magic carpet.
This is an
A
important
whole
podcast.
new world.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry.
My mouth
You didn't
is
see Aladdin
full
on
of
Broadway?
pubes and cum.
You didn't.
I want to eat your ass.
It would be
and
cool.
suck your dick.
Yeah, it's actually that wasn't in the movie, but fucking Robin Williams ad-libbed that in a genie scene, and you know he said if you don't put this in the movie, I'm gonna kill myself. And so they put it in there, and then they took it out for all of the home media releases.
Oh, but he didn't watch it until
Well, he didn't watch it until 2 years ago because he was like, that magic carpet thing I came up with. People are like, what are you talking about? He's like, in Aladdin, where you glue your pubes together and rip them apart. They're like, Robin, no, nobody knows what you're talking about. He's like, no, what? We'll watch Aladdin right now. And then they put it on, and he kept rewinding it furiously. And he's like, somebody give me a belt.
the stress of it actually gave him a disease, whichever one he
Yeah.
had.
He had Parkinson's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Early
It'd be
stage.
funny if your dog got Parkinson's disease.
That wouldn't be funny.
It would be.
Oh boy.
Anyway, so what are your plans for the summer? Is anyone going on a nice trip?
I'm getting a fucking beach ball, dude, and some sunglasses.
Hell yeah.
And I'm going to take pictures that say, wish you were here.
Yeah.
That's good.
I'm going to go on vacation.
Send them to my ex-wife,
I'm going to go on vacation
Tallulah.
with my
My
girlfriend.
500-pound ex-wife, Tallulah.
Tallulah Willis?
Yeah,
Bruce
Tallulah
Willis's
yeah.
daughter?
Bruce Willis's 500-pound daughter, who I was married to.
I'm going to go on vacation with my girlfriend and do an Instagram series where she's holding my hand
Yeah,
and
that's
she's leading
good.
me like in front of the Eiffel Tower.
that's
one of the
good.
black
From the Sphinx.
Instagrams I follow, somebody made one with those with the girl from the guy's perspective, and she goes to the edge of a cliff, and then she like turns around, the guy just shoves her, and it looks like really well done. It just falls and just like splits her head open on a fucking rock.
It's real?
I mean, it's like I doubt it's real, but it's like very well made.
Oh, great. Good production value.
That is a good bit.
Yeah.
That's a great bit, actually. I'm jealous.
Yeah. Well, those are all one guy. That's like one photographer who like came up with that idea.
Yeah, but now everyone
of the Follow Me series, yeah.
I think they broke up.
And they had to keep going.
Yeah.
Dude,
I think the Follow Me couple broke
it was
up.
too successful.
That dumb shit you have to do in a relationship is so fucking...
Just
We've
being
talked
in
about
one.
it. Yeah. But that fucking...
I like it. I think it's sweet.
I don't like it. I like doing the things that I do, which is purchasing electronics, calibrating them.
Oh, yeah?
Setting them up in different ways, going through menu after menu, figuring out how to tweak, HDR settings and resolution settings and optimizing lighting and
yes,
and setting up audio fields,
Yeah, hell yeah.
That's the kind of shit. That's
just
to
doing
me,
that.
That's my version of going blueberry picking.
Yeah. You have to also be ignoring a girlfriend while doing those things, though, right?
No.
Oh, no, but it helps.
Yeah.
I'm ready to do some sweet, cute shit.
Is when a gal is interrupting me while I'm trying to watch the big game.
Which game?
It's the movie The Game.
Oh, yeah, that's good. With Michael Douglas?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you meant reading the game.
Every February, I invite all my friends over to watch the big game. We're watching the game in my apartment. And they all come in, and then I lock them in there, and they're like, Nick, please stop doing this bit. I said, it's too late.
Oh, fuck dude.
That's what you get for trusting a man with interior deadbolts.
I do that, but it's my friends, and we listen to the audiobook of the game.
By Mystery?
By the guy.
By Neil Strauss.
By Neil Strauss. And by the end, and then we just all go crush pussy.
Yeah, we watch the game, we watch Surviving the Game. We listen to MVP by The Game.
Yep.
That's cool.
Or, was that the name of the album?
I don't remember.
Yeah.
What about Neil Simon's The Game, right, guys?
Boo.
Yeah.
Sounds gay.
You don't know how this shit works, dude.
What
you are a terrible joke writer.
I'm a good joke writer.
I'm taking your name off
the description? You can't because we never put it on it.
No. I was trying to think of a project.
You're talking about the description on...
none of them.
Yeah, we haven't finished anyone, but we're writing
guys,
stuff.
we're working on the web series every day, all day together, so we've had a lot of time.
Yeah, but we made zero progress.
No, we haven't. We have
progress.
like 5 bad
Why
sketches.
are you like playing
You're
with
literally
your dog's
just
nipples?
It's fun
tugging
to
on her
them.
nipples. It's weird, dude. No joke, it's making me feel weird.
Yeah,
Why?
that is weird.
You're like
because
beating,
it's sexual.
It's not bothering you.
You're playing with her titties.
It's not bothering
it
my
literally
dog.
is.
Why
it
does
makes
it
you
feel
feel
like
weird,
alone?
dude?
It'd be like if you were playing with your dog's vagina.
Yo, that shit is so weird.
It's not an erogenous zone for my dog.
Stop.
I had my dog
it.
spayed. She's not coming from this. It's just
It
a nice thing that we
looks
do
weird,
together.
dude.
I just play with her.
If you had a dog and you cut his balls off, would you beat him off?
Yes, if it didn't have... You don't cut the dog's balls off.
Norman
you do a snip,
Wilkerson
snip.
sucked a dog's dick one time.
Really?
No, he didn't.
Yeah, he used to tell this story. That was his like most embarrassing story. Is that when he was like 12, his dog got hard and he like sucked his dog's dick.
What? The dog? He put peanut butter on his dog's dick and licked it off.
Yeah.
He was really
Yeah,
misunderstanding.
you know the classic. The classic.
That is awesome. Is Norman just gay for dogs?
I guess so.
Dogs' dicks are so repulsive looking.
Yeah,
Cats'
but they
dicks
taste
are really
good.
gross too.
Yeah, well,
They're
that's
like
why cats
horned.
are. Yeah, they have a little it's like a red prickly Hershey's kiss.
Yeah, they have a thorny dick.
Yeah.
It's strange.
That's
yeah.
why cats suck. Their dicks are so small that like if they put a catheter in a cat, Josh Androsky was telling me this. His cat, they had to put like a catheter in for some bladder problem, and their dicks are so small that usually when they remove the catheter, it just rips the cat's dick off. Like, just don't. They're like, yeah, and we'll just like suture a hole there.
Imagine going in for surgery and then being like a completely unrelated surgery. You get your fucking appendix out and you're like, hey man, sorry, your dick popped off.
Well, that's what you get for being a gay ass cat.
Yeah,
dude.
fuck
What's
cats,
the
dude.
duck? What's the duck?
An Argentinian duck.
Where it's like Scorpion. Like get over here.
Shh. So
what is it?
everyone knows about this, Adam. You're not breaking
No,
new
Stop
ground.
doesn't know.
I don't know.
The Argentine duck has like a dick that's like twice the length of its body.
Yeah, it looks like a phone cord.
Yeah.
and it can. It's like a heat-seeking dick. It like seeks
it's
other
like
ducks'
Scorpion
pussies.
from Mortal Kombat.
Does he fling it?
Yeah, and he says, "Get over here." Yeah,
That's rules, dude.
Yeah, it's
I want to
cool.
dick that like that.
Yeah, no, I had a sketch idea where it's like a guy gets in a car accident and he's like waking up after surgery and it's like, you know, he's got bandages on his face.
mm-hmm.
And he's like, "Oh my God, what happened?" They're like, "We flew in one of the best like plastic surgeons in the country." And so they like take the bandages off and he's like, "Luckily, like this guy's the best. He was able to like completely reshape your nose." And the guy's like, "Yeah, like I can barely tell." He's like, "Yeah, we just the nose has a lot of the same tissue as the penis, so we took the penis and we grafted it in your nose." He's like, what do you mean? And he's like, "Well, we just removed your penis and turned." He like looks down and they've cut his dick off. He's like, no, put it back. I don't want the nose.
Fuck my nose. I don't need a nose. I don't want to smell shit. I want to fuck.
Yeah. And they've cut his dick off and turned it into his nose.
That's good.
Yeah.
We should do that sketch and then we act. But
it's so much better to just say on the podcast what the sketches were going to be, because that's there's no heightening there. It's not like insightful. It's just a funny thing to say. So you say it and that's the end.
And then it's over.
Imagine how much better Seinfeld would have been as a show if it was just me saying like, yeah, and then there's this guy Kramer and he fucking does stuff, and you know, he's like a weird neighbor, and
he walks through the door really
everyone
fast.
on the show's Jewish, and then there's a guy who works for the post office that Jerry doesn't like. People would love that.
That'd be a good show, man.
I think Costanza's Greek.
No, that's Italian.
I wish he was, but he's not.
I think he's supposed to be Greek.
He's not. I would know that. Come on.
Why?
It's an Italian
Why?
name. What do you mean, why?
Why would he know?
Because George Costanza is who I've modeled my life after.
Well, I think he was
He's my
Greek.
hero. Huh?
I think he was
I
Greek.
wish he was Greek. He's not, dude. Stop.
You haven't seen that episode?
Yeah, the Greek festival.
Yeah. You haven't seen that episode? Wait, what? Yeah, doesn't he like convert to Eastern Orthodox in one of the episodes?
Does he?
Yeah, but which means he's not Greek, but
Yeah,
for a woman or something?
I don't remember that.
Whatever.
Oh yeah, fuck, I gotta look back at that shit. Oh, dude, I gotta.
Is Eastern Orthodox the self-flagellating one?
He kills Susan by being cheap with the envelopes.
Yeah, I think we know what he is.
Yeah.
Well, they never said explicitly what
But
it was.
Yeah.
you kill your wife.
They
by
never
wanting
used
to
the
save
J
3
word.
cents.
They never said it.
on envelopes. I think.
How about that guy at the bagel place this morning?
Oh, that was
like
hilarious.
fucking like
He made
comes
him
in. He's just like flashy, like, you know, older dude, and he fucking like he's like, yeah, let me get, and he like orders a sandwich, and then the woman's like $11.50, and he put 10 on the table, and she's like $11.50. He's like, that sandwich ain't never been $11.
Yeah. He said $8 tops.
He's like $8. She's like, no, it's lox. She adds it up, and he's like, you better ask somebody. And she's like, you know, just shrugs. He's like, you know what? Why don't you go ahead and keep it? And just leave.
And he walked away. Yeah, he didn't buy the sandwich.
$2 more.
And then I asked them if I could have it, and they were like, all right. And I'm like, I'm not going to pay for it. You just have this already made sandwich.
Make sure the dog doesn't pull the fucking recorder off the table.
I don't think she
I
is.
just get the fuck off the fucking cord, you bitch.
Don't talk to her that way.
Dude, she's about to ruin the podcast.
Well, just don't curse at her.
Fuck you, ISIS.
Yeah, fuck
you
your
hear
dog.
that?
We're gonna send
man,
you
she
right
looks
back.
sad.
We're gonna send you right
Look how
back to
sad
that,
she looks.
How
that
does she know
basement
that?
in Newark that you came from.
She came from Bed-Stuy.
I'm so sorry, ISIS. Please
She
stop
came
looking
from your
sad.
street in Bed-Stuy,
Stop
2
looking
blocks
sad.
away.
Stop it.
She was abused. She had a tough life. Sorry if I play with her nipples a little bit.
No,
They're
dude,
fun
don't
to
try
play
and-
with.
don't try
That's
and-
literally why Corella DeVille wanted those puppies, is to play with their nipples.
What's wrong with that?
In 101 Dalmatians, she was the villain of the story. Adam likes her because she's flashy and a bitch, like he is.
I'm not flashy and I'm not a bitch. I'm actually a really
You
nice
just sit
friend.
in the
You're a
bathtub
bitch.
and make telephone calls.
You're right. You're not
Your
flashy.
bubble bath.
I've never taken a bath. Not even once.
That's
I
not
love a
true.
nice bath, dude.
I love baths.
What's the
too.
thing about parents putting their kids like naked in a bath together and take pictures? That's kind of gross, right?
No,
Is
it's
that something
not.
your
It's
family
cute.
did?
Yeah, that your
I'd
mom
have
did that with
those.
your brothers.
Sure.
Yeah, with
I have these
Bubbles.
awesome pictures of me and my brothers, and we're just naked as shit. I'm 3 and I guess I'm like 4 and they're 2, and we're just naked sitting on watermelons.
Man, I can't wait until I have a son so I can take tasteful nude pictures of him in the bathtub. You know what I can't wait for fatherhood? Is being able to take nude bathtub photos of my
Child
son.
pornography of
Is
your
to
child.
produce tasteful, sexually muted photos of my son's penis as he bathes with other nude children that I may or may not even know. Neighborhood kids and the sorts.
Mm-hmm. I think you're sexualizing
You gotta be like the worst kind of pedophile to fuck your own kid.
Oh my God.
It says pedophiles that are like, well, you know, I guess I could just more sort of a DIY pedophile, sort of like a Home Depot style.
You make your
guy. I make my own kid, and I'll fuck that. So
yeah, imagine like being at labor and like being so happy and excited, not because you're having a child, because you're like, I'm gonna get to fuck this soon.
Yeah. Just like
it's like waiting for a fleshlight to come in from Amazon.
Like, ew, 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 ew. Oh, I hate adult pussy. Her long bones are so mature. Her skull is just hard.
Yeah.
Her hard skull. Oh God. Her teeth are fully formed and not all the same size. I hate this. She doesn't have rolls on her wrists.
Well, maybe not yours, dude, but it's fucking thick girl season around here, dude.
Yeah, it's thick girls. Shout out to the thick girls.
Yeah.
Yo, if you're out there and you're a fat bitch, you guess who's ready to get fucked?
Who?
We need like fucking. I need a sound effect board so I could do like whistles and air horns.
Oh, that would be awesome, dude.
Yeah.
And a voice modulator.
Is it thick girl season? I'm not on Twitter, so I don't know. Like, you know how it's a different day.
You don't need Twitter.
Now?
You could just go outside.
You know, it's just like a different day every day now on fucking on Twitter.
Yeah, everything's different.
It's like ice cream
day. Yeah.
Or you know, Kabuki day.
Kabuki.
I want to get in. I'm gonna get into Kabuki.
Kabuki theater.
Yeah, and just
like get into going to it or get into making it.
No, just like know a bunch about Kabuki theater, and then do the thing you do where you find any excuse to bring up this thing you read about.
I didn't read about it. I read the headline and then I extrapolated.
He didn't read. A girl he was fucking made him do a book report about.
Isn't that like
Kabuki? Dude, that's the only way you get permission to fuck her. You had to perform a Kabuki play to her father.
No.
Isn't that a type of older gay where they're into like wearing the robes and like doing Kabuki stuff?
No, I think that's just one guy that you know on a personal level.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Well, I'm more of a Kabuki type.
What's the movie where is that Midnight in the Garden of Good and Evil?
What?
Never mind.
Isn't Kabuki's one of the sanctioned ways to do whiteface though, right? To do like yellow face, right?
Yeah, that makeup is thick, dude. It's like
just paint your face.
It's like an inch thick. The makeup,
Yeah.
It's fucked up.
I mean, isn't that like where do the appropriations people fall on that?
I couldn't do it.
You know what I mean?
I don't think that those. It's a cultural thing. You know.
Oh, you know what were we talking about?
Yeah, because nobody cares about plays.
Yeah, no one cares about plays.
What were we talking about? A retarded guy who's going to do
oh yeah, he wants to be Luke
Comic-Con.
Comic-Con.
But he's just in blackface.
A white retarded guy.
Yeah. And he thinks he did a great job and no one knows whether to scold him.
You can't. The costume is excellent.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. Ooh.
I like the idea of like a retarded guy that really wants to be a surgeon.
Mm-hmm.
And they have to let him, because no one can say no to him.
They have to let him, but he's just playing operation and he thinks it's real surgery.
No, he's doing real surgery.
Oh, he is?
Yeah. Just sewing pieces of candy up in people. Oopsie daisy.
Oh, fuck. I was doing we were doing some good songs, guys. You know what me and Els were doing today was
and I suck my own dick until I come in my mouth.
Oh yeah, I used to do that one, but it was the way you suck my dick, the way you drink my pee,
and I suck my own dick.
Oh no, you can't take that away from me.
motherfucking Satchmo, baby.
Yeah.
That's a good nickname.
Wait, are you doing
Satchmo
What a Wonderful World?
Yeah.
And I suck my own dick until I come in my mouth.
Is that the tune?
Yeah, I think so.
Something like that.
Look,
No,
man.
I don't think the second line
And
is...
I suck my own dick.
I don't think the second line is the tune.
Bro, why you
I
gotta
think
be
you're doing a
stickler
different
about
song.
this? Whatever, man. I'm doing him doing that song.
It just hurts.
Where's your song, dude?
I have a lot of songs.
Go
You guys
ahead.
just
Me
don't
and
let
Nick just
sing
did
them.
one.
Yeah.
You do
Why
one.
don't you do a song?
Okay. Which one?
Oh, now you don't. I thought you had a lot of fucking songs, bro.
I got a lot
You're
of
the worst
songs.
at the song parodies.
Go ahead.
No,
dude.
that's not true at all. You
All
guys
right.
just don't celebrate
do
it.
one.
You have never done a good one.
Cum Town Girl.
Oh god, come on.
That's got the show in it.
Oof,
No,
not on.
and-
That sucks.
You guys are just.
by the
And
way-
we've done that 100
By the
times.
way, Uptown Fag was the best version.
Oh yeah.
Billy Joel's just like, this one's for the real fans. Uptown Fag. Just the entire at live Billy Joel live at the Anthony Cumia studio. The ultimate Long Island experience.
The cheering breaks the sound barrier.
Yeah.
Can I? Okay, let me do
A
another one.
earthquake destroyed Long Island today is the loudest applause ever recorded when Billy Joel performed at the Anthony Cumia studios his new song, Uptown Fag.
I have another one that I've done. That's,
Okay.
I never did on the show, but I wrote it, and it's
Okay,
good.
great.
Okay. La 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 la. Okay. Show me the feet, girl, and free your souls. I wanna get lost in your sexy
We already have
toes.
a better version of that.
No, it's not. That's good about
Suck on my
showing
dick,
feet.
boy, and lick my hole.
Yeah, it's
Show
give me the dick, boy, and
Yeah.
free my soul. I want to get lost in your asshole.
Well,
That's
it's
right.
good. You could do it
and drift away.
about sending feet.
I'm fucking gay. That's how the song is.
Those are both good
fucked in
versions.
my
I don't think they have to be
hole.
a competition with each
Say,
other.
yes, we do.
I don't
Suck
think.
on my
no,
dick.
First of all, being
boy,
in
and
constant
feed my
competition with your
hole.
boys is an essential part of being a real ass dude.
You're not competing
And
with
as
Staub.
the Real Ass Dude podcast,
You're not
the
competing
best
with
of
Staub.
the Real Ass Dude podcast, that I compete with Staub all the time.
Yeah.
About
It's just
what?
we have me and him are in a league above you. So our
do you mean a league above
our
me?
competition is more nuanced.
Yes.
What do you mean
It's
nuance?
a gentleman's. We're playing 3D chess.
Yeah.
You're playing. You're playing.
You're playing
checkers.
2Ds in your mouth.
Yeah, you're playing.
You're playing double penetration.
Okay, I got another one.
You're playing 2Ds on your chest.
Here's it. Here's
That's good,
Can I
man.
do another one?
Adam likes a different kind of double Ds.
One in my ass and one in my mouth.
Yeah.
That's good.
That's really good.
Yeah, that's a good insult. That's a
Suck
good
on my
insult.
dick, boy, and feed my hole.
I wanna
no?
get lost in your asshole and suck a dick.
Send me the. Okay, I got
No,
another
that
one.
one's bad. Okay, go. What's your other one?
I read the news. I'm gay. Oh Lord.
What song is that?
The
Oasis?
Beatles, Day of the Life.
Never heard it.
I read the news. I'm gay. Oh Lord.
Okay.
About a man who fucked my ass and made me come.
All right.
And though his dick was rather big, I had to do it without consent. I kind of lost it at the end
Yeah,
there. But I
yeah,
appreciate you guys letting me go at least
All
4
right.
months.
Eleanor Rigby was born a man, but she took drugs to turn her into a woman.
Now she's obscene.
Yeah, now she's a trans. There you go.
That's good.
All the lonely
look at all
people.
the sexy
I wish they'd just
trannies.
stay online. All the lonely people.
I got one.
On Tumblr.
Okay.
What was the song we were just
Hey
listening to?
Jew, don't be so sad.
I would have said so.
Take
gay.
your dad's dick and suck onto it.
No. They
The
took
minute
your
I pull out
foreskin
my little dick.
when you were baby.
See, stop trying to do this Jewish propaganda, man.
But it's Hey Jew instead of Jude.
How about Hey Jew?
I woke up this morning and I forget what I was dreaming about, but I came up with a place where you can get discount circumcisions called Glands Crafters.
Why gland?
Glands. It's the
Glands?
tip of the penis.
I thought it was the foreskin.
The tip of the penis is called the glands.
Oh, they craft it.
Yeah, instead of lens crafters, it's glands crafters.
I would go to Glenn's Crafters. I need to get my cock snipped.
Yeah,
Would you do it as an
for
adult?
the discerning?
I don't know.
What if they gave you a medical reason?
They did. We've been over this.
Oh, 'cause you-
my
yeah.
dick, my
You're an
dick skin
onion
is
dick.
too.
They're
Yeah.
like, well, you know, I mean, it's sort of a double-edged sword here
Go
because
ahead. I'll lose half of my dick size.
yeah, you're you'll actually lose 3/4 of your dick size.
The end of your dick
90% of your dick.
That was
Look,
good.
cosmetically, there is a sleekness to my hard ass dick when it's struggling to come out of the foreskin that I like. But also, I just feel like I owe it to my Greek brothers to stay foreskinned up.
I support you leaving it staying natch, dude. I always wish I had it.
It's identity politics.
I don't know if I'm gonna make my son do it. I gotta be honest with you.
Real? Whoa, that's actually big
I think
news.
it's weird that they made me do it, and I didn't even have an option.
Your parents would flip if you didn't get your son's cock snipped.
Well, my parents can stay out of my fucking son's bedroom then.
Damn.
You know what I feel like? I feel
Leave
like
his cock alone.
all Jewish boys, instead of the circumcision, they should have a little swastika tattooed right on the tip of their foreskin. That way they make the decision themselves, but there's extra motivation to go ahead with it later in life.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say like it was gonna like the swastika would imprint on them like it'd be like the first thing they ever saw. Like you know how like ducks. If they,
well, you don't see your own dick the first time you come out.
If like
Stav's never seen his own dick.
if a baby duck sees like a person, they think it's their mother.
Stav had to wait until they invented drones before he could see his own dick.
I've heard my dick like echolocation. I have to go to a room that has very good acoustics and yell at my dick, and the sound bounces off. And I kind of get.
I found out recently that girls don't.
Stav
like
heard about his dick from a poet that he encountered in a shire. Why doth thy tiny peen, rolling meadows and hills, whence forth the dragon's breath, and a gilded stroll through a quiet stream and a brook, and there in the elven cave one may find, in the chodiest of regions, the most blueberryeth of dicks.
Blueberry?
Like a little rotten cranberry. Beneath the golem's taint.
Googling micro penis is still always the funniest. It's just such a pleasurable 5 minutes just to see men with worse lives.
That sounds a lot like that bit I used to do.
Was there ever like a person from history, like a famous man from history that people claimed has a micro penis?
Yeah, why don't you extrapolate on this micro penis idea and see where your joke writing takes you?
Wait, you never said that.
Okay.
Wait,
you're
no,
trolling. You have a bit about that, but you never said
trolling.
that.
Are you kidding?
God damn, dude.
He is trolling and it's working.
Yeah, he's really upset.
I know, I'm never upset. I'm always chill.
I think
never been
Call
mad.
me Chill Cosby.
I was thinking the other day though. I think that micro penis sounds like computers, right?
Oh, that's good.
Yeah,
That's really good.
Sorry, I'm sorry, dude. I shouldn't have done that.
Did you guys hear about that time I shit my pants and some Latino children called me gay?
Yeah.
They weren't children; they were teenagers, and I consider them to be adults. They're very mature.
Adam leaves out the part of that real story where he screamed the N-word at him from the window of his apartment. He ran upstairs, and before taking off his shitty pants, he ran to the window and screamed the N-word from his apartment.
Well, who else?
To make himself feel better.
We're taking over.
Yeah.
Enjoy the next couple years.
My uncle owns the building you live in, and he's gonna raise the rent until he ends up in a trash can burned to death. Remember that story happened?
Yeah, that's fucked up, dude. Yeah.
I like how even the news was like, yeah, I kind of deserved it.
Didn't
slumlords,
Didn't an Orthodox landlord take an axe and chop a water main in one of the buildings to sabotage the tenants or the heating pipes?
They do some real shady shit. They do some real shady shit where it's
terrible.
They hire contractors and they have this specific contract that says they have the right to cancel up until 90% of the job is finished, and then they threaten to cancel. Mm-hmm. And then they're like, you can cancel. We're going to cancel and hire somebody else to finish it, or you can just do it for half the money, and you just kind of get fucked, and you have to do it. Yeah. Shut was telling me the story about this landlord that was just screwing people, and he got these fucking Russians or someone fucking kidnapped him, and they tried to scare him into being into paying them, and they killed him by accident. Oh man,
wow, that sounds mean.
I like Russians.
You like Russians?
Yeah, they're probably the best race. They respect the right things.
Strength?
Yeah, weightlifting. Number one,
Punching.
most important.
Gymnastics.
Adidas.
Yeah, Adidas.
They like Adidas. They love bad haircuts.
They do.
Bowl cuts.
They're really into
Dash
shitty
cam
haircuts.
videos.
Although their food is bad. What's Russian
I've never
food?
read any Russian literature. I know I should because
I've only read a
Suck
couple
Dick
books.
Bacall?
like what? No,
I read Notes for the
Nabokov
Underground.
doesn't count as Russian.
No, why?
No, he's American.
Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, he's a Russian
he wrote it
guy,
in
but
English.
it's not the
Oh,
same.
really? I
Yeah.
didn't know that.
It's not the
Lolita was
same
written in
category.
English.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
It's not the same category as like Dostoevsky.
Dostoevsky.
Or, Tolstoy.
Yeah, you didn't read like Crimes and Misdemeanor.
Yeah, I read Crimes and Misdemeanors.
I read
Crime and Punishment.
I read
in high
Truth,
school?
Lies, and Video, Sex, and
You never
Videotape.
you never read True Lies by
Yeah.
Jamie
by
Lee Curtis.
Dostoevsky.
Get in the chopper.
Get in the chopper.
Chop, chop, chop.
I remember one of my first boners was that
To Arnold
strip scene.
Schwarzenegger's naked body and pumping iron.
On
One of
Terminator.
your first boners was jacking off the bodybuilding
No.
pictures of Arnold Schwarzenegger.
There was a silhouette
Is a
strip
dream
scene.
you had about a man using weights to pin you down.
Just a 50 on each wrist.
Using Suzanne powder women's workout weights.
The pink plastic ones.
Hold your
The
wrist out.
2.5s.
And then having missionary style sex with you.
You know what? I like to think of myself as your guy's muse. I inspire these gorgeous bits.
So that was your first boner, huh?
No, the Jamie Lee Curtis silhouette strip scene.
Jamie Lee had some heavy
She had some
titties,
big
dude.
old TDs.
I love that the
They
rumor
look
was
great.
that she was born a hermaphrodite
A man,
just
yeah.
because she had short hair.
Yeah.
Just because she had Adam's haircut and
In
build.
the 80s, yeah.
Her and Ciara.
She had some, but Sierra didn't have big titties. Jamie Lee came through with fucking.
What was that all about?
Jamie Lee Curtis, nude.
Dude, it's good.
Yeah, she's nude in
In
Trading
Trading
Places.
Places,
Yeah, you see
that is some
Curtis.
good old titty meat.
You
dude.
see, she's got some
Dude,
jumbo
Siri-
yum yums.
Siri-
Jumbo
dude.
yummies, dude.
Jumbo yum yums.
Look at how much of a fucking liar Siri is. I didn't find anything on the web for Jamie Lee Curtis nude.
Oh, bitch, we know that's out there.
This is the kind of shit Steve Jobs, if he were still alive, would not be letting this shit happen.
Yeah.
God rest his soul.
It's because the idea is that like children might be using Siri.
I think you could probably set it up where she shows you titties.
No, you can't.
Siri, show me your titties.
Siri, suck me off. Computer, give me head.
We
Computer.
were joking. Oh yeah,
Suck-
there they are.
Don't look at my phone, dude.
Can I
What
see?
do you mean? Don't look
Yes,
at
of
your phone.
course you can see. Get out of here.
Adam, we're trying to look
Sit
at
back
something.
down in the fucking chair we
I have
told
to
you could
pee,
sit in.
so I'm standing, so I don't have to.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Everyone forgets that Adam has a vagina, so you can't.
Oh, God
You can't control
damn,
his
dude.
piss.
They are so fucking juicy. And they do that little dip up top where the nipple comes out fucking pointy as shit. I love that shit, dude. God damn, I love titties. For real,
Damn.
titties are probably
You see your
one of my
pussy
number
in this
one
movie.
things. Ooh, it's a GIF, my bitch. Oh, hell yes, dude.
Stops coming in his pants.
I'm fucking stiffed
remember
up
this-
right now.
To Dr. Skin, 280 eye,
First of all,
Mr.
stills
Skin.
See, this is what
Jane-
happens. You all mock me for, as a youth, beating off to whatever I could find, but that makes me resourceful, dude.
Did you
I'm
ever-
a beating off hunter.
She's got some long tits. Women don't have long tits like that.
That's what I mean. That little divot.
No, not the divot where it's like their titty starts like 9 ribs down. Where they're like on their hips, basically.
Did
you
you
know
guys
what tits
ever-
like that is the girl from Just One of the Guys.
What's that?
Remember that movie?
Mm-mm.
The best hits of all time is True Detective season 1. That one.
Oh my fucking god,
Yeah,
they're
I
incredible.
I still remember.
Oh yeah, I had sex with her.
No, you didn't.
oh, her. I also did
Did
before.
you guys?
Nick.
Did you
Yeah,
guys
look,
ever?
this woman?
Ooh, maron.
Yeah, again, we're not gonna let out.
Oh, they're heavy. That's why they're heavy hangers. But they still stay perked up.
No, they're not heavy. It's
They're
just
heavy,
Look,
dude.
look how far down her ribs are.
Yeah, they're fucking fat.
It's.
and heavy.
We're looking at the picture from the Just One of the Guys woman.
Oh right, where she pretends to be a dude and then she pulls her titties
the
out.
woman
at the
that
end.
looks like Ralph Macchio.
who I would fuck.
What the fuck?
I would have is sexy with her pussy.
You know what makes me pissed on is when I do not get to fuck a woman from a movie picture. I see in the theater there's a movie picture where you see a woman and I want to fuck her, and they say if I jack on in the theater I have to go home. that they will lock me down in the jail if I jack on in the theater.
I want if I can.
I said,
sing the blues.
They say we turn down the lights and see you jack off, but I'm not doing it. I'm not jacking on. I'm touching my penis.
You're actually touching your penis.
I always touch my dick, dude.
Absolutely.
That's how you ground yourself in reality.
I want to suck your
Zen Buddhism.
pussy.
You grab the end of
You
your
meditate
dick.
by touching the end of your
Zen
dick.
of your dick.
Yeah.
I didn't know that's what Zen was. It was a.
Yeah, Zen stands for zipper heads engaging in naughty touching.
That's Zent.
Yeah, the T is silent.
Okay, in naughtiness.
That's good.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, zips engaging in naughtiness. Zen.
Damn, those are some good. What are some other good ass movie titties?
Movie titties? Did you guys ever jack off to when you guys didn't have HBO growing up?
No.
I used to jack off all the time when they had the fucking Kubrick movie. What do you call it?
Eyes Wide Shut.
Eyes Wide Shut. But
I beat off to some.
It was very
Adam was in a
informative.
Kubrick movie called Ass Wide Open.
I jacked off to that movie for years.
And 2000,
He's on fire. He's trans.
2001, the amount of guys Adams had sex with. That's the other one.
Do another one.
The shining asshole of Adam as the pre-cum glistens around the hole.
Working a
Shut up.
clock
Yeah.
into his ass.
The cockwork orange.
Yeah. How did you not get that?
The cockwork orange. You glad I didn't say banana?
Which is the thing Adam put in his ass.
Yeah.
What did that name mean? What was orange? Where'd they get the name for that from? How did that relate to the movie? Clockwork Orange. What does that mean?
Yeah. Good point, dude.
I don't know.
I'm just asking.
I haven't seen it.
Yeah, that should be a podcast.
You haven't seen it? No. Jesus Christ.
I mean, A Clockwork Orange is a fucking boring ass movie, dude.
Yeah, but I feel like it's a pretty famous movie.
Yeah. I
Don't
guess
they
you
like
should see
rape
it.
and shit?
It's that.
Yeah,
and-
he rapes.
I don't like
Yeah.
seeing rapes. That's my stance.
You don't like seeing
Even movie
movie
rapes. No.
Yeah, Clockwork Orange and
I like snuff films.
and Rocky Horror Picture Show are two movies that I
That shit
watched
sucks.
that I felt like I should watch, and it's just like
Yeah.
I don't get it.
Yeah.
I don't get why people like these.
Because Tim Curry's kind of rules.
I don't remember Clockwork Orange. I think I saw it for the last time when I was like 16.
Yeah,
I only
that's
saw it once.
I saw it one time when I was 16.
Yeah.
I saw.
It's one of those movies you watch as a teenager that's like, even then you're like, I'm never gonna watch this again. Like Donnie Darko.
You're supposed to.
Yeah, yeah.
Boondock Saints.
I knew
Nah,
those
dude,
movies.
both of those. That's how dumb I was. I was like, yes, dude.
No,
I saw Boondock Saints. I was like, this is my favorite.
I love
movie.
the Donnie Darko soundtrack. Hated
Yeah.
the movie.
Because it's
The soundtrack-
Tears for Fears.
Yeah.
Yeah, that shit
All
ruled.
around me, all
Yeah.
guys jacking.
I was a big Tears for
off,
Fears fan.
I'm still like
pulling
them.
the covers
Everybody
down
Wants to Rule the World is
and
like one of my
making
favorite
me
songs.
suck
Yeah, what is that
them
album?
off.
The Hurting.
I think so.
Pretty,
I forget the
pretty
name.
pretty good.
Yeah.
But
Not a bad name.
yeah, I don't know.
I don't know, dude.
I haven't actually like listened to Tears for Fears in
No.
years.
Yeah, I'm stupid. I thought Donnie Darko was good, and it wasn't until later when I rewatched it, and I was like in college, and I was like, hell yeah, dude. I was like showing it to someone, and I was like, dude, this movie's the fucking some deep shit. And then I was like, oh man, I look stupid as shit. This
Yeah.
doesn't make any fucking sense.
Yeah.
They like,
Yeah.
what was it? It's like a time portal or some gay shit, or
Hey, it's like he's got mental illness or something.
but isn't there some kind of space or time interdimensional element?
Yeah,
What's up with that
plane
dumbass
crash,
bunny or whatever?
But he like saves the town or something.
Yeah.
By
There's,
some
like,
gay
does he
shit,
have
too.
powers or?
Yeah, he's like he has the power of being brooding and a teenager.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I do remember laughing very hard in that one scene though, where
With the fat girl.
with the bullies
Yeah.
and the fat girl in the class and the
That was
bullies.
very funny.
The bully's just leaning back and he raises his hand. He's like, yeah, didn't your dad like stab your mom? It's just like such a funny bully line.
Yeah, and she says, "Puck you."
Yeah, poke you. Yeah, she's fat.
Yeah.
She can't say peas because she's fat.
I don't know. Or
Yeah, do
is
you have that
right?
problem?
Yeah.
Imagine
Pat.
being so fat that you're.
Your lips way too much to make a sound.
That's very funny. That's funny to me when that happens.
Was there a pedophile in that movie?
Yeah.
All
A
Yeah,
famous
it's
guy was
Swayze,
a pedophile.
Patrick
yeah,
Swayze.
Swayze was
right?
Fucking kids.
Is Donnie Darko? I don't even remember.
He plays a
anymore.
motivational speaker. No, it's not Swayze.
I think it's. Or isn't there? But there is a movie where Swayze's a pedophile, isn't there?
Dirty Dancing.
Yeah. Extremely Dirty Dancing. Dirty Dancing 2.
I watched that
Dirty
movie.
Dancing.
I
and
watched
it's
that
just
movie
Ring
for the
Around the
first time
Rosie
recently.
Dirty Dancing 2. What?
Dirty Dancing. Have you seen it before?
I think so.
It's ridiculous, dude.
Now, who plays
no
the
shit.
pedophile motivational speaker?
I think it is
okay.
Swayze.
Maybe.
Yeah, I think
Or someone Swayze-like, if it's not Swayze.
Yeah, they find a bunch of child porn in his house because it burns down.
Yeah.
Dirty Dancing really bothered me when I saw it recently because there's like a ton of 80s music in it, but it's supposed to take place in the 50s. It's like temporally like makes no sense.
They have that. Wait, just a little bit longer.
Yeah. The dancing
That's a good
is
song, dude.
remarkably dirty. I thought that they were exaggerating.
He has his cock out.
No, they're like really
He's just
just
rubbing
rubbing
her clit.
cock. Oh, you know,
Just
it was
dry humping?
OTPH. Yeah, over the
OTPH.
pants fucking. Yeah.
My favorite kind.
It was
Yeah.
so sad when Patrick Swayze died.
Yeah, he's awesome.
He's great.
Yeah,
who
he's a
fucking
cool guy.
yeah? Who does not like Swayze?
You know what? What I'm gonna do after we finish this and I don't upload the podcast for
Yeah, you make
hours and
everyone
hours
mad.
past the deadline.
And you make people cuss at me on the internet.
I'm gonna first of all, you make people cuss at you on your own with your attitude.
I have a good
And being
attitude.
disrespectful towards me.
I respect
When all I ever do
you, and I respect
is
Tuck.
just try to drive this show into the ground for all of our sakes, so we can move on to whatever the next thing is.
And what I try to do is bring in a spirit of joy and celebration.
Life
of
is
each
not
of our-
about stability.
yeah, God forbid.
Continuing. No, I mean it really fucking isn't. You got to mix things up. That's how I got here.
Yep.
by
you know?
being a wild card.
By being a crackerjack, a regular fucking rogue, a maverick.
Yes, dude.
You know, by
my man's John McCain 08,
bucking
dude.
the trends. You know, that's
Hell
how
yeah, dude.
you let self-loathing dictate all of your snap decisions to burn bridges and give up on things until eventually you haphazardly luck into some kind of success, and then you burn it all into the ground, and you start over by being a dog walker that's
In
sort
Bushwick.
of tolerated in the Brooklyn open mic scene after years of disparaging them
I'm going back to the mics, guys.
on your racist podcast.
Hell yeah, that sounds like a good ass plan, dude.
You guys want to go hit a mic later tonight? Just hit one hard?
I can't tonight.
Why can't you?
I have a show.
Adam wants to go hit a guy named Mike.
Yeah.
He wants a guy named Mike to take him round back behind the Chinese restaurant for a little 1-2 special. That's what Adam calls.
What's that?
You know what it is. Dude.
Yeah,
What is a 1-2
It's
special?
when you use
put-
the lo mein to lubricate.
You put one in your two hole.
Yeah.
Your asshole?
That's right.
Would you let a guy fuck your ear?
No.
Why not?
He's got a really little
You
dick.
play with your dog's nipples. Why
He's
would
got
you
a
let
really
guy fuck
small
your
dick,
ear?
and it basically feels
How
like
are
you're
those
getting a Q-tip.
analogous.
Because one is a weird sexual deviancy, and so is the other.
But here's the thing: his dick is really small, and it cleans out your ears better
Yeah.
than any Q-tip.
What if it was
doesn't make
what if it was a,
What are you
a
doing?
2.5
Makes no
foot
sense.
tall man
Yes.
who had some kind of, it was Leprechaun from
Okay.
the Leprechaun movies.
Sure.
Okay.
And either
Continue.
he fucks your ear or he saws you in half.
Well, I'd let him fuck my ear then.
Yeah, okay. That's
All
what
right,
I
so
thought.
you'd let a guy fuck your ear?
Yeah.
Instead of dying.
Big surprise. Adam wants to get fucked in his ear by an ethnic midget.
Well, it's a Irish. I guess, yeah, that's ethnic.
Yeah. I'm sorry, what were you implying there?
That Irish are white.
That the Irish aren't an ethnicity?
Dude, you know Mullen is a proud Irishman. Dude.
You know me, dude. I love Boston. I love wearing green. I love St. Patty's Day.
Hell yeah, dude.
Don't ever disrespect the Irish in America. You know, we used to be slaves, or like
Oh,
a toy.
there was 20 years when we couldn't get a job.
That's not actually. That was never real.
Oh, it's probably maybe like 4 years.
Is a lie. Yeah.
It's not real. It
Really?
never happened.
Yeah,
There was never a single one made
It's
up.
literally
That's awesome.
bric-a-brac invented by fucking Bennigans. It was the thing they would put on the wall.
That's
in the restaurant.
hilarious.
By the novelty wall industry.
That is so funny.
Wall ornament industry.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of shit like the fucking the Gadsden flag, that "Don't Tread on Me" snake.
Yeah,
it was like never. It was never
considered.
No, it wasn't the flag. People think that was like the original flag of the United States.
It was one of the.
No, it
wasn't. It like floated?
No. What it was like in the late 1800s, it was like an ensign that the U.S. Navy used. And then like 20 years later, it appears on like a commemorative plate. And then there was some sort of like ahistorical, like revisionist history of the Gadsden flag because it looks cool. And people decided that it was like the original flag of the United States. But
I think that the Maryland state flag is the coolest looking flag.
It is a good flag.
Hell yeah, dude. The Black-Eyed
really
Susan, my bitch.
Yeah.
What is it from? Lord Baltimore's coat of arms?
Lord Baltimore, and then the Calvert family.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah, dude.
Shout out.
You know what shouts out to Maryland. You know what our fucking state sport is?
Football.
Jousting.
I'm pretty sure
It's not lacrosse.
I swear to God, it's jousting.
it's crab cakes in football,
yeah,
bro.
crab. That's what Maryland does.
Oh, we should go. I know all of them, or I know a lot of them.
All of what?
All of the state things.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Really? What's
I don't know any other ones.
What's the official flower of Pennsylvania?
Black-eyed Susan. No, I'm talking about Maryland.
Oh yeah,
Maryland.
Black-Eyed
You know
Susan,
all their stuff?
which is which is a flower named after domestic violence.
Ask me about
that doesn't know how to
Nevada.
keep her
No one
trap
cares
shut,
about Nevada.
Susan.
I'll tell you about Nevada.
Yeah.
Official flower.
You already told her twice, Susan. The Chesapeake Bay Retriever.
Yeah, the UMBC. That was my alma mater. That was our fucking mascot.
The Labrador.
We didn't even get a real
Chesapeake Bay
retriever.
Retriever. The fucking Black-eyed Susan. The white oak is the tree.
The animal, I think, is a dinosaur.
No,
there's
every
probably
state
a
has a
dinosaur.
state
Oh.
dinosaur,
Yeah.
or fossil or something.
I think we got brontosaurus.
I think some type of rockfish is the fish. I guess I don't know all the state shit. The motto is manly deeds, womanly words.
Yeah, that's right. We've been over that.
Yeah.
Nevada is sagebrush. That's the state flower.
That's our. That's basically
Adam,
our.
what are the state things from where you're from? San Francisco.
Okay, so
Where you're from the
prolapsed asshole.
yeah, the Mission Impossible.
that's the state
district.
flower. Is the is the sun, the sort of flare burst around a man's asshole.
That's
Kind
good.
of thing.
You're not allowed to call yourself gay. Only we're allowed to do it. If you do it, you're stealing our bit. The only bit you can do is impishly defending yourself.
What do you mean impishly?
From our barrage of powerful insults. From our level 99 insults that ravage your flimsy personality. Like the gossamer, faint weakling that you are.
Oh, fuck.
Can I have a moment to defend myself?
No, you cannot.
Please.
You know parliamentary rules. Nick's got the
dude.
floor. He
Robert's rules.
The Queens of Marduk rules.
The Marmaduke rules.
Yeah.
So what is parliamentary procedures like? You could just like control how someone talks and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you gotta get asked
talking
for
stick.
time, and then you have to pass motions.
I feel like that doesn't happen as much. I feel like there's not a lot of maneuvering on parliamentary procedures anymore.
I don't know. You got to listen to Chapo Trap House. They do it all the time.
Do they?
Yeah, it's all parliamentary.
Oh fuck, I didn't know that, dude.
Yeah.
I got
Parliamentary, my dear Watson.
I gotta brush up. I can't wait till Getting Head is in the news so I can go on as a expert on Chapo Trap House.
Yeah. Adam went on to be a tattletale.
I went on twice, actually, and I was a tattletale both times. First, I was on a tattletale on the Zionist youth experience, and then the second time...
Unlike you guys, I'm not using our podcast as a stepping stone to get on other podcasts.
What are you talking about? You do other podcasts all the time.
Only because they're below our podcast.
Oh, so you're saying that...
I help out Louis J. Gomez by doing some of his podcasts, which do have a bigger audience, but that's most of those people. Most of those are repeat listens because his fans are mongoloids that can't get it all in one pass.
So he gets
you have to
multiple downloads.
Right. Yeah, basically,
They can't...
half of the people that listen to the Real Last Dude podcast, and I'm not trying to be mean, but they have both fetal alcohol syndrome and Down syndrome. They got what they call in the medical community as the double whammy.
Oh no, and cauliflower ear.
Yeah, They come out. Yeah, they're born with it. They're born with cauliflower domestically abused pussy beats their ears up like a fucking gym mat on the way out of the vestibule.
Well, doctors used to box babies' ears the second they were born to make them deaf.
Did they do that?
No.
Oh, we thought it was good. We didn't know it was bad.
Make them stronger.
Cauliflower ear is one of the funniest things to me.
I was scared of getting it. I wrestled.
Did you wrestle?
I wrestled for a season, yeah.
But didn't you wrestle guys that are much taller than you because of your weight?
No. Wrestlers are typically pretty short because tall guys you're at a disadvantage in wrestling. You gotta be
probably
low,
just way more jacked than him.
Yeah, I was good. I was good at wrestling. I just I couldn't stick. Like I would just get gassed. I was actually like. With actual wrestlers, I could fucking roll around with them, but then it was like after the first round, I was like just done. I never exercised and shit.
You're cooked.
What was cool though was sometimes I was the second string guy. There was like a much better who like actually wrestled, and so I would fight the. I did
a sport called wrestling where I would go into the women's bathroom, and I would wrangle them into one of the stalls. I would wear a mask. Like a luchador mask, because no one's going to believe them, and if they do, then they usually interrogate the guys in the Home Depot parking lot.
Of course, the luchador's smart.
Yeah,
throw them off the scent. You're throwing fucking.
I kept saying, I'm like, uno, dos, tres, saying stuff like that.
Throwing Doritos.
I paint my hands black. And I wear a shirt with Chinese letters on it. And I go in the women's bathroom.
You wear a shirt that says princess.
The detectives are like, geez, this guy could be Chinese, black, or Mexican, but we know one thing for sure. It's definitely not a white guy.
These clues. Luchador mask.
He's wearing a luchador mask and a sombrero. He opened her pussy up with a pair of chopsticks. And then he left a bunch of change on the floor of the bathroom, which he later came back for.
Throwing Jew at the end there.
What do you mean?
There was invitations to a bar mitzvah.
Dude, that's the perfect crime.
Dov, you never got to go to a bar mitzvah growing up?
I went to 2.
You went to 2?
Yeah, my boy
Jake. Did you freak dance?
Huh?
Did you freak dance?
It wasn't a really freaky dancy. I think I got robbed of that. It was kind of classy, dude. It was really nice, and it was like downtown at McCormick. Feel my dick in your ass.
We should be good to go here.
Feel my penis in your budgie.
We're playing a dangerous game here. We're playing it fast and loose with it.
Fast and loose.
The SD card files.
So you might not ever even hear this episode.
We just recorded a banger.
Oh, it was really good.
And we need to make sure that.
And every time we do that, we lose it because we're dumbasses.
Yeah.
But this time, we took some precautions.
We offloaded it, saved it on the SD card anyways.
So maybe this one will disappear.
Nah, it'll be fine.
Nah, we'll be good.
It'll be sexually fine.
No,
it'll be good, I'm a gay guy.
Because we didn't format it, right? So it's
Suck
still
my fucking dick again. Feel the rain on your dick.
Feel the size of my dick.
Feel my penis with your butt cheeks.
Ray Charles would actually feel women's penises to see how big their cocks were.
That's right.
He would be like, "Oh, may I please? What am I in the fucking guitar seat here?
You're sitting in a guitar.
I'm sitting
I'll
on
move the guitar.
multiple guitars. I mean, what the hell is this guitar?
What is this guitar center?
Is this guitar center over here?
You know it's not because Adam's not trying to talk you down on the price of that guitar.
I don't know what to tell you, man. It's fucking telly.
I get paid $10 an hour, so can I please go home?
That guy was so annoying.
We'll never live that down.
It costs $200 to get Jonathan Frakes to say. And how about the story about the Jewish guy at Guitar Center? He's on Cameo.
Yeah.
Is he?
Yeah, I thought about doing it, but then I was too lazy to click a couple.
Yeah.
It was like, click here to sign up, and then I did, and then my phone was like, do you want to switch to the app? I'm like, you know what?
Fuck you.
You know what, dude? I'm going to go back to laying nude on the floor of my bedroom that I've thrown all the furniture out of and have no plans to replace.
I do love that look.
I like your new setup now.
You're fucking living like a samurai.
I am. Sparse.
He's doing tea ceremonies alone.
The no pussy zone.
Oh, that's right.
I pull my dick out and then I put a bandana on and I open the window and the bandana it blows in the wind.
Yep.
Like Snake. And then with my own dick I shove it into my ass like a ritual Japanese suicide.
You're committing straight seppuku.
Yeah.
You're killing your straight pussy thirsting self. And now you live as a gay samurai alone.
Yeah. A homonin.
Roaming the countryside, trying to suck guys off.
What color is the bathroom at the McDonald's in Herefordshire?
He had Sean Bean sweating.
Yeah. I don't remember what the color of the bathroom is, but I promise I'm gay.
Pull it out. Show me your penis. Show me your penis. Show me your penis.
Show me your penis. Let me see your penis now. What color is a black man's penis? It's purple. Trick question.
He was light skinned.
There's different colors. They got all different kind of colors.
Yeah. They got a mocha.
Yeah. Only some of them have cocks that look like the lips.
You think if Robert De Niro was gay, he'd like to fuck black men?
Because he likes
to fuck black women. Do you think there's some kind of
question? It would be funny if he was gay, just to hear what the president would have to say about him.
Yep.
Yeah. You got this guy. He's playing a mobster. Meanwhile, he's sucking cock. He's in his dressing room, and he's got. This is true. They're on the set of Goodfellas. They had to stop filming because he's in his trailer and he's getting fucked in his ass. This is true, folks. We've just like Al Qaeda has just blown up the Freedom Tower, and he's like, Robert De Niro. This guy was sucking so much, and they used to shoot on film. Thousands and thousands of dollars every time they have to say cut. Thousands of dollars they're wasting. So this guy, and then look, that's your choice. That's your life. Those are your choices to make. Like, are you going to react to the terrorist attack? 3,000 people have died. And he's down on his knees. That's a disgusting question. It's a disgusting question. You're a disgusting person. You should be fired and killed. And Robert De Niro, he would suck the cum out. This is true. I know, it sounds bad. But I'm not making this up.
I'm not making it up, folks.
He would keep the cum in his mouth, and they'd say he would spit it all over the craft services table. And I mean, come on. That's for working people.
Now, for me, that's too much.
It's for working people. You know, the Democrats, they say they care about working people. Here's Robert De Niro spitting cum all over the Capri Suns. There's an electrician's got to come by. He doesn't even have health insurance. He can barely figure out the straw in the fucking thing. And then he's got a bunch of cum in his face. From Robert De Niro boffing up.
Because Robert De Niro is gay.
A second plane has hit the towers. Undoubtedly one of the darkest moments in American history. We go live now to the president, who's still talking about Robert De Niro being gay on the set of Casino.
A sad day in American history.
Oh, fuck, dude.
Oh, gosh.
Yeah. But I do wonder if there's some kind of mathematics. Like, if you like to fuck Asian women, if you became gay, would you... I don't know. Do you fuck Asian men? Do you fuck, I don't know, Hispanic men?
Well, it's called the Devil's Prism for a reason. You know, if you were a straight man that wanted to fuck Asian women and you became gay, then you would want to fuck little boys.
Oh, interesting.
That's in the gay community, children are the equivalent of Asian women.
So you're gonna put? So you consider pedophiles
I'm not making
a
this
subset?
Up. I'm not making.
It's the Devil's Prism.
No, I'm telling you.
This is folks.
Billy
this is
Bush,
true.
It's true. Billy Bush. He interviewed Robert De Niro, and Robert De Niro was saying to him, "I used to like Asian women. I tried out being gay. Now I fuck children." And it's 100% true. You tell me. You tell me, Anderson Cooper. Okay, Mr. President, we have to discuss the terrorist attack that's been committed in New York City. Al Qaeda is claiming responsibility. 50,000 people are dead. They detonated a hydrogen bomb in the middle of Manhattan, and 8.3 million Americans perished last night. And they're saying that our projected GDP puts us on par Kuala Lumpur. We have now descended to third world country status. CNN is going out of business. Good. You should go out of business. You know these lies you're telling about me when you should be reporting on Robert De Niro having gay sex.
Joe Pesci almost killed himself.
Last year, this is true. Last year, CNN did 862 million negative stories about me. We added it up. We got somebody from the Office of Accountability and the Post Office, something like that. They added it up 832 trillion times. There was a negative story about me. One story about Robert De Niro having gay sex with a margin of error of 1.
That's not fair.
It's not fair.
It's not fair.
Just why?
Oh yeah, that is correct.
Well, the election's coming up. 19 million Americans are dead. And the average household income is now $3 a year.
Donald
People
Trump
are trying
wins
to
500 electoral votes to
Donald
3.
Trump is down 800 million points in the polls. So it looks like it's going to be an easy win for Joe Biden. Well, it's election night, and Donald Trump won 100% of the votes. Not a single person voted for, and we go live now to poll exiting voters and see what they think. We're here in, I don't know, Wisconsin. Who gives a shit? Yeah, you know, I voted for Barack Obama. You know, we liked him. Even, you know, I mean, I thought, you know, maybe it's time for, you know, what was he, Spanish or something? I thought that was good, but you know, I mean, a lot of people, they're, you know, I don't know how you feel about Donald Trump, but he is the president, you know. And if I'm going to vote for somebody, I figure voting for president, and one of them is the president. So, I mean, that seems to be, you know, that makes a lot of sense to me.
Yeah, for me, it was Robert De Niro being gay that kind of swung me in the right direction.
I didn't like that he said that, but, you know, you look into it, and it's actually true. You know, initially I was pretty mad at the president, but then there's another clip that they don't show you on CNN. They played it on Fox News. And we go live to the clip now. Not only is he gay, but they found this out. His real name is William Wilhelm. He's not even Italian. He made it up. He made it up in college when he started reading Karl Marx. He thought, oh, if I had an Italian sounding name, I'd be able to be in gangster movies, even though I'm a cocksucking homosexual. Anderson,
Mr. President, you're not answering my question.
Okay.
Okay, Mr. President.
There's now been a 35th plane. They're down to flying plane. They've run out of buildings, and they've flown a plane into the Barton Springs pool in Austin, Texas.
The Royal Farms Arena in Baltimore City has been destroyed.
People are using...
Yeah, this is why everyone needs to have their own private plane. I fly private all the time. This is never going to be an issue for me. And I do it, and what do they say? The climate. Oh, he's hurting the climate. What is that? It's invisible. The air. Now that's how bad they think I am. That I can hurt the air. You can't even see it.
Folks, these are sick people.
Meanwhile, Robert De Niro, he's burping and farting cum all. What's his carbon footprint?
Do you know how many chemicals it takes to clean up cum?
How do you measure his carbon footprint? What size women's shoe do you measure his carbon footprint in? Answer me that, Anderson Cooper.
You know, De Niro is actually only a quarter Italian?
Yeah.
Is that true?
It's fucked up, dude.
Mr. President, I should inform you, outside of my responsibilities as a journalist, to never put myself into the story, but I am, in fact, a homosexual.
Ew!
Don't say that about yourself, Anderson. I understand we've had our differences, but I think very highly of you. I think you're a good guy. You don't need to throw yourself under the bus just because I'm here. I appreciate what you're doing. No, I'm a gay man. No, you're good. You're good.
You're a good guy.
You're a good guy, and that's why I'm here to unite people. We're going to bring everybody together. You should think highly of yourself, Anderson. Look, you made it all the way to the top of the TV. You're the king of the TV.
You're the guy on the TV.
You're all the way up here in TV City. And where's Robert De Niro? Down on his knees on Fifth Avenue. He's sucking some guy's cock on Fifth Avenue.
Damn.
We think the turning point tonight on Frontline, how Donald Trump swept the election in 2020. We initially thought giving Anderson Cooper a 17-hour interview with the president immediately following the worst terrorist attack in the history of the United States would hurt him, but apparently he's made out of Teflon. Yeah. There's literally nothing the president can do that will be perceived as bad by the American people. And that's partially our fault.
What if he got his dick sucked on camera?
Mm-hmm. Trump?
Yeah. Would that help or hurt him?
Tonight on Frontline.
I don't see that hurting.
Bum, 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 bum. Whatever. Then it's like a disclaimer. Due to threats to our funding, Frontline has lost editorial control of the show, which will now be handled by some woman that Donald Trump met at a car wash. Mm-hmm. Robert De Niro. Gay and not Italian. Tonight on Frontline, we look into the star of Casino's cock-sucking exploits. Back in his Ulster Scott days on Fifth Avenue.
Yeah. Gay and not Italian.
Issue 1.
It's just Dexter Filkins being like, "Oh, are you sure you don't want to just ask me about Iraq?" They're like, "No, just call Robert De Niro gay. Just say he's gay. We need to just ride out this administration.
Once it's over, we'll go back.
He's got 4 more
years. We just we'll do 35 episodes on Robert De Niro and how E. Jean Carroll has schizophrenia. We're doing all of his political enemy attack shows. We're just going to get it out of the way, and then we can start.
And we'll go back.
We can keep going back. We can do another 100 episodes on how ISIS is either doing good or bad. Frontline kind of fell off for like a period.
Dude, I never watched Frontline.
Frontline rocks.
Yeah.
Frontline's great.
The one on Putin is really good.
But then they had
then the one on ISIS is really good too.
There's a million on ISIS, I feel. Like it was like in
the one
like,
I saw on ISIS.
Wait, is it a weekly show?
I don't know. No.
They do one-offs.
It's
like once every like 6 weeks or
documentary series.
Oh, okay, I see.
They're pretty good. You learn a lot.
Interesting. Never seen shit.
You should watch the Firestone one. You probably like that one.
What's Firestone?
The tire company?
Yeah, Firestone, they had a rubber plantation in Liberia.
Oh, shit. Mm-hmm. That's where they were chopping people's hands off and shit?
Yeah, they were like fucking... They basically like funded this guy, Charles Taylor's like...
Yeah.
Death Squad.
Yeah.
He was out there just fucking genociding motherfuckers.
Yeah.
Fuck, that would suck.
Tonight on Frontline, did Robert De Niro fund Charles Taylor's genocidal campaign? Yes, he did.
And he sucked his cock.
And he's gay and he's not Italian.
Dude, I burned my fucking thumb grilling.
Yeah.
I was getting the souvlaki out of the shit,
mm-hmm.
and I touched the wood while it was right off the grill, and I heard my fucking thumb meat sizzle. Does that shit ever happen to you?
Yeah.
It's just the moisture on your finger.
Dude, it was fucked up. No, it looked.
And it smelled probably too.
Yeah, and it tasted so good.
Your thumb?
Have you ever tasted human, like, perfectly charred human
Do you
flesh?
have a taste for human flesh
I do now, dude. I'm like a fucking bear that ate a woman.
Or
gotta put me
another
down.
bear? Oh, yeah. Then you can't...
It was fucked up. I don't like hearing my own fucking skin go...
I think that is a good conclusion to your life, is that you just eat yourself to
I
death.
slowly barbecue each a little piece
You don't
of
eat
myself.
other stuff, you just
It's like
eat
when
yourself.
Homer has a donut head.
Yeah,
And
dude,
he can't
that
stop
was
eating
awesome.
his own head.
Hmm.
I used to draw a donut head Homer all the time when I was a kid.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know. I was obsessed with drawing Homer with a
That's a good
donut.
one.
Yeah,
Donut Head Homer rocked. And also,
a Taurus.
Homer in the Chocolate City,
Yeah,
where the Germans take over
Yeah.
the plant.
of course, Mr. Simpson. After all, we are from the land of chocolate. Yeah, I'm sorry. You were saying something about chocolate. That was 10 minutes ago.
God damn, I would love to be in a land of chocolate.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fuck. Yeah. Yeah, so anyway, we got to fucking plan our Puerto Rico vacation, dude.
Oh, yeah, we've made a big decision about the show, guys.
We're going to winter in Puerto Rico.
Mm-hmm. We're going to be snowbirds, like old Jewish people going to a warmer weather climate.
We should just get a fucking mansion, dude.
Living single in a 90s kind of world.
Living single.
That would be cool.
Sucking pussy.
We're sucking penis.
We're sucking
Robert De Niro.
Robert De Niro's sucking penis.
Tonight's episode of In Living Single has been purchased.
In Living Single.
Living single.
It's been purchased by Donald Trump, the distribution rights, and has been edited to reflect the official positions of the White House.
We're going to get black people on board. We're going to buy episodes of Living Single.
Here's how you get the black vote. You tell them Robert De Niro, he's actually a cocksucker.
Because the blacks, they're like me. They don't like gays.
They don't like it. Everybody's saying I'm stuck in the past. These guys.
Go to a barbershop.
Yeah. You ever talk to a black guy? The thing's coming out of his mouth. It's like it's 1880. He's talking about, I can't wait to get a telephone. I can't wait to try out one of these telephones every day.
I can't wait to order something from the Sears catalog.
So true, Mr. President.
That's how these blacks
Just
talk to
people
each
happen
other.
to be like,
The way they talk, it's like it's 1830. It's N-word this, N-word that. It's like, pal, one of them's going to hear you.
You got to say it quieter.
You got to be quiet. You got to do
You
it.
can't say that word.
I say it in the dressing room at Bergman Goodorf.
Bergdorf Goodman?
Yeah, whatever the fuck that place is called.
Didn't somebody say they had audio of him saying it while he was on The Apprentice?
Yeah.
Well, he had a good reason to say it.
Oh, he was kicking Omarosa off?
Yeah.
What happened to Omarosa?
She was in the administration, and then I think she tried to switch up and snitch on him or something.
Mm-hmm.
It didn't work?
I don't think she's fucking Teflon Don.
She didn't get, I'm sure she was adopted by the resistance for 2 days.
It's going to be so funny when he wins.
God, I hope he doesn't. But he probably will.
It's going to be so
Tomorrow
funny.
night's the debate.
Nuh-uh, for real?
Yeah. Tomorrow night's debate 1. We should have saved
Are you
the show.
serious?
We
That's
should have
awesome.
saved
Feel my dick in your
That's gonna be a fucking battle.
That's
For
gonna be
our-
awesome, dude.
Honestly,
it's gonna
That is the only-
degenerate into just name calling.
no,
shit.
no. Trump's
100%.
whole thing right now is that
They're probably gonna You know what? Here's how Joe Biden wins the election.
he beats him up.
Well, like buck on him because Donald Trump will back down,
No, I think
and Joe Biden does have that energy.
He
of,
really
like-
does. He would get in a fight.
Yeah,
what
he would
if
get
Joe
in a
Biden?
fight.
What if Joe Biden was
Just
just like?
kicks his ass.
Yeah, well,
He's
if
like,
he gets in
listen-
his face and he's like, "Do something."
That would be awesome.
No,
I mean, I really. Now that I said that, he would win the election easily
if he made Trump look
yeah.
like a pussy.
If he just fucking got in Donald Trump's face and said, "Do something."
No one's tried that yet. Honestly,
Yeah, it should have been.
Joe Biden should just be like, he's like, listen, Jack, listen.
It's also like, what do we have to lose culturally, politically?
Nothing.
Oh, nothing.
It's already a super embarrassment.
That's what people are tuning in
Yeah.
for, anyways. There's no chance we're getting like health insurance out of it.
No.
That's not even going to be discussed.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
All we can hope for is that it's slightly. I mean,
Donald Trump's going to bring like a sample of Joe Biden's son's brain cancer on stage.
No. Donald Trump's whole thing right now is that he is demanding Joe Biden take a drug test because he's a drug addict. He keeps tweeting about how he's like, Joe Biden is a drug addict.
Look, I know
He needs to
this.
take a
Him and
drug
Robert De
test.
Niro, they've been doing poppers. They've been doing poppers. It's a drug. It's only gay people are allowed to take it. How is that fair? They got a drug that only gay people are allowed to do, and they say they want equality. Well, how come? Here's where we were, 1950. You know, some people say this isn't equal. Other people say, well, maybe there's a couple more things we could change. Okay, go ahead, change a couple of things. But then they go way too far. They've gone too far, and now gay people have special
their own drugs.
Mm-hmm.
They got special drugs, prep poppers. Meanwhile, I'm in the White House, and I'm shooting heroin with my daughter.
And she's beautiful.
I'm having my beautiful daughter shoot heroin into the last vein in my penis. I had to go to Thailand to get new veins put into my penis, so I could shoot heroin into my penis before the debates.
I mean, Trump's definitely on Adderall, though, right?
They say he snorts Adderall, but I don't buy it, dude.
Yeah.
I think that he's just a weird guy.
You don't think he's on Adderall?
The one thing I have heard is that he's really into Sudafed.
Sudafed is kind of fucking.
What if he's into
methy.
Blue Chew? Take it away,
All
boy.
right.
Oh, he's probably, if he was into Blue Chew, then he would be in a fucking beautiful place. Because let me tell you this much. I'm into Blue Chew.
Mm-hmm.
And I have a fucked up little penis. Now, when I take a couple fucking Blue Chews, and look, they come in 6 milligrams. They come in, I want to say maybe even they do a 15 milligram or a 12 or something like that. Here's the thing. They tell you to take one. You could take as many as you want to make your dick even harder.
Yeah.
1 will make it hard. 2 will make it real hard. 3 will make it throbbing hard. And you'll have a pretty bad headache the whole time.
Yeah, for a couple days on it.
But your dick will stay hard. Because with the doctors at Blue Chew say is that it's either fucking, it's the same exact shit as Viagra. It's the same exact shit as fucking Cialis. But this time it's in a candy form. And I don't know about you, but eating candy, Adam, makes that. I'm already halfway to fucking hard.
Exactly.
They're kind of like Sweet Tarts or Smarties.
They make it in a flavor that any child would adore.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And you can give it to a child, and its little cock will get hard.
It reminds me of going to my local candy shop and the old man there giving me some blue raspberry style candies.
Oh yeah.
That just made my dick
That makes your dick hard.
insanely hard.
He's like, why don't I have even better candies in the back room? And then he takes you back there, he locks the door, and then you wake up 20 minutes later, you're eating a hot dog on a park bench, and you're confused how you got there.
Here's the thing about our president. I don't think that he would use a Blue Chew. I think that he would go in soft and just tell the woman that it's
His
hard.
dick is hard, yeah.
Yep.
Isn't that what What's-Her-Face said? That he kind of slid his little ass dick. He didn't have that big a dick, and it was semi-soft, and he slid it in there with a lot of pubes.
Who knows? Stormy said that?
Stormy said that.
Well, that's... I trust her.
Anyway, you go to BlueChew.com. You fucking talk. You don't have to go to the doctor and say, "Doctor, please, my dick is soft," which I did. I tried to ask my doctor in Baltimore when I was like 22 years old for dick pills. At the time, I was lying and just wanted to get my dick even harder. And he gave me some samples because he was Italian and his name was Vincenzo and he rolls like that. You don't have to do that though. You don't have to be embarrassed. You go right online. You fucking have an online consultation, and you say, "Look how fucking limp my cock is." They ask the last girl you fucked. They text her, "Was his dick hard?" She'll say no. You get her to say no, and then they mail you some fucking Sildenafil or Tadalafil.
I can't get enough of these fucking mandarin oranges.
Yeah, well, I'm glad I got them.
Yeah, you've eaten today. We've been hanging out. You've had what, 4 of Adam's oranges?
I've had like 9.
You're gonna have some wet shit. I'll tell you what.
I can't shit anymore.
Nick's ass is already leaking. I can smell it from here.
I can't. My shit don't work. I need Blue Chew for my ass.
They're rolling that product next.
They're working on Blue Chew for the ass.
My name is BB King. You may know me. You may know me as the mascot of Blue Chew. Blue King.
Blue Chew King.
Blue.
They should get Buchos Gali and then Blue Chew Gali.
Well, that's what BB King's first.
Did you say the promo code?
No.
If you like sex,
you'll
like
love
BlueChew.com.
You'll love BlueChew.com.
It's the same generic ingredients as Viagra and Cialis.
Said all that.
Yeah, Sildenafil and Tadala. I mean, come on with the fucking names.
Yeah, just what happened to Earl?
To Dick to hard Phil.
Steve.
Phil Dick LaPhil.
Phil Dick LaPhil.
Uncle Phil Dick.
Uncle Phil's dick. Uncle Phil was gay.
Philip? What was the bachelor's name? Jeffrey.
The Bachelors. The Bachelor. The Butlers.
Look, you don't understand. I need to just let my mind.
I'm sorry, man. Go for it.
Yeah, just go in your flow, dude.
It's gotta
flow
be.
out.
Nick is levitating and his eyes are rolling in the back of his head.
He's got his legs crisscross applesauce.
I gotta fucking.
And he's floating 6 feet above the earth.
Another plane to see my way through this.
All right, we're with you, buddy.
A lot of people listening to the show don't know that I go to bed at 7 p.m. now and wake up at 3 a.m.
He's on a new schedule.
He's on the Mark Wahlberg schedule.
By no choice of my own. It just happens like that now. I don't know what the fuck happened.
He wakes up screaming. He prays. Works out. And then he has
So go to BlueChew.com, promo code Cum Town.
Promo code Penis.
Promo code Penicio.
Promo code Gary Penis.
They're going to send it to you in discreet packaging.
Yeah, this is actor Gary Panisse. What is he say?
That is what Gary Panisse sounds
Gary
like.
Panisse.
Scary Panisse.
Damn, how
This
the
is
fuck
Gary.
did it take us so long to get to Gary Panisse?
I think we've said it before.
He's a Hollywood Republican.
Yeah, my name's Gary Panisse. I'm here for BlueChew.com.
Mm-hmm.
I was wondering if any of the people listening, you listeners at home, might have a penis that doesn't work.
What does Gary Sinise sound like?
Something like that, yeah.
I don't think so.
I have literally no. I can't even visualize his voice. You
I
know
can
what I mean?
visualize
at
his
all.
face, but not his
Yeah.
voice.
Yeah.
I remember when I was a kid and I saw that Lieutenant Dan
So
was
wait, did we
having
say-
sex. Oh, yeah, it's promo code Cum
Oh,
Town.
is Gary Sinise Lieutenant Dan?
Gary
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Sinise here.
And when I was a kid, I was like, how is he doing that? He doesn't have legs.
Gary
I just
Panisse
assumed he didn't
here
have a
for
penis.
BlueChew.com.
Yeah,
It was very confusing.
When they made me cut my legs off to play the retarded guy in Forrest Gump,
I don't know if he was retarded.
that movie was all about different kind of retards. Hence the box of chocolates speech. You got a mental retard, a racial retard, and then a body retard.
Okay, I think Bubba was also.
And Jenny was a gender retard.
That's what a woman is.
I can buy into that one.
And then everybody gets AIDS. And the moral of the story is don't fuck your disabled kid's principal just to trick him into...
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, how sweet is it? The only benefit of being retarded is that you don't have to go to school.
And the
Yeah.
ping pong too.
And then your mom
You get really good
uses
at
her
ping
pussy to make you do homework.
Mm-hmm.
Fucked up. That's a bad
Yeah,
mom.
that's a shitty mom.
I would fuck Sally Fields though.
Yeah.
To let the kid into school.
Fuck yeah, dude.
You know, I fucked Sally Fields.
Gary, just stick to the copy. Can you stop doing a Jack Nicholson impression?
It's not my fault. I don't know what I sound like. Why the hell would you hire Gary Sinise to do VO for your commercial?
For your cockpill commercial.
For your BlueChew.com commercial.
promo code CUM.
Promo code Cum Town.
Get 20. What is it? 20% off your first order?
20% off. If promo code Cum Town doesn't work, try Cum Town 20. It's one of the two.
It's probably one of those.
And
two.
my phone died before we started the show, so I don't have the copy in front of me. I can't guarantee what the promo code is, but it's either a Cum Town or Cum Town 20. I'm Gary Panisse.
I'm Gary Panisse. May your penis get hard. I also want to say real quick, this weekend,
Live
come see me.
long and let your penis get
Let
hard.
your penis get hard.
Mr. Spock, do that thing with your hand and say the thing about my cock.
Live long and let your penis get hard.
Yes.
I love it.
You did it again, Spock.
I love it so much.
Come see me this weekend in Philadelphia. I'm at the Punchline in Philly. Just wanted to get that one off early. 5 shows Thursday, Friday, Saturdays, not Sunday. So that, and then I'm in Worcester Saturday.
Worcester,
Mass. And, yeah, that's it. Keep getting your dick hard. Also, Soul Joel's tent in Royersford, PA later. And then Magoobies on Halloween weekend.
very nice.
But, and bring the Blue Chew. Bring your dick, make your dick hard.
Mm-hmm.
Who was asking him to do in the act out, Nick? Who was asking Spock to say that?
Captain Kirk.
Captain Kirk.
Yeah.
Mr. Spock, put your hand in my ass and spread your fingers.
Do a V.
Do that V thing in my ass.
Mr. Spock, meet me on the bridge and do the V thing in my This is brand new territory for this show. If you're just tuning in, we've never done anything like this.
Is this still funny for them?
Oh, yeah, dude. The
It's
V
still
thing?
funny for me.
Do the V thing in my ass?
Yeah.
Come on, dude.
That's very funny.
I think the show is finally funny to me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's funny to
It's
me.
never been funny to me before, but the idea of spending years. How about instead of Garfield friends is Garfield and his boyfriends?
Yeah.
And the cat's just
The cats are okay.
the cat's just like Monday. And you're like, what's wrong with Monday? And then it's 20 minutes of the cat being violently fucked by a bunch of guys, and you're like, oh, that poor cat.
Poor
and it happened
Garfield.
on
Yeah.
Monday.
Yeah, it was.
That's why he hates Mondays.
John comes down. He's like, Garfield, it's Monday.
Oh no!
And he's like, and in the speech bubble, oh great, John's friends are coming.
Just fucking giving a sarcastic smirk. Hurry up, fellas.
Robert De Niro walks in. I brought lasagna for everybody because I'm Italian. His eyes are all shifty. He fucked the cat. He did, Anderson. There was a cat named Garfield. No, he was friends with this guy John Arbuckle, and they would all get together.
Everybody knows
Robert De Niro.
Robert De Niro. He would bring
John Arbuckle.
bring lasagna, and John Arbuckle and Robert De Niro would spit roast a big orange tabby. Because in the gay community, orange cats are like their Asian women. That's what it is to them. Okay, Mr. President, 20 minutes ago you said it was children. Look, Anderson, I don't tell you how to live your life. You're quite literally doing exactly that right now. I don't make the rules.
I just play by them, Anderson.
I don't make the rules. I mean, that is my job. As president, I come up with all the rules. I decide what they're going to be. I think it would be really funny if the Democrats found some big fat guy to accuse that Amy Barrett woman of rape. He's like, when I was in high school, she took advantage of me.
we have to act like he's brave,
right? And then there's just in Senate being like, how did it make you feel?
Mm-hmm. She sucked my dick.
She sucked my little dick. We gotta start. Indelible in the hippocampus is Amy laughing at my tiny penis as she sucked it in front of the entire football team. And they all laughed and said, there's fat-titted baby dick Eric getting his dick sucked by slut Amy.
We gotta start doing...
What happened to believe all women? What happened to believing victims? Nobody believes Eric Custard. Nobody believes Mr. Eric Custard when he says that Amy raped him. Mm-hmm. Why did they believe Christine Blasey Ford?
We got to start Jacob Wool style hijinks.
Exposés?
Yeah, but for the left.
What is Jacob Wool trying to be a gigolo now?
No, he's on OnlyFans, but he just shows himself shirtless.
He never shows cock?
I don't think he shows cock.
What about in briefs? You can see the outline.
That kid rules, dude. Every idea he comes up with fails immediately.
Yeah. Is he rich or something?
I think his dad's rich or something. He looks like a rich kid.
Who is the bitch that they're about to put on the Supreme Court?
That's Amy Barrett.
She's got two last names.
Amy Barrett Coney.
She's got fucked up eyes, dude.
Yeah, she's super Catholic.
Oh.
Yeah. And she's 48 and she was a judge for 2 years or something.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
What if somebody sniped her?
Or what if she raped an obese kid when she was in high school?
Yeah.
If I was only the right age, I would be down for this.
How funny would it be if they just got Christine Blasey Ford again and she's like, Amy raped me.
Wait, did he rape Christine Blasey Ford? What did he do?
He held her down while he was drunk.
Yeah.
And he almost raped her, but he didn't.
Oh, damn.
I think his friend was laughing at them or something. But yeah. No, Stav, I think you should run a honeypot operation.
I will, dude. I'll get her to fuck my ass with a strap on.
Bad news. Stav ate all the honey.
God damn it, Stav.
How did you eat metaphorical honey? I don't know, but I wanted honey, dude.
This was our chance.
You've heard the expression arose by any other name.
This was our chance to say Roe v. Wade.
You called something honey, and I had to eat it.
I wish my brain worked that way, dude.
We got a book or a hotel.
Like in Hook, where they could just think about the food.
Yeah, I remember that.
Mm-hmm. You know how much of my life I spent thinking about
how about a movie like Hook that sounds like Hook? The name of it.
No.
Come on, man. Episode 470.
No, not that.
I think we've brought attention to it before, but you do look like the little black kid from Hook.
We're just fat,
with
dude.
the floppy
we're
hat.
Both fat.
No, you both have a nice aura.
We're fat. We have fat cheeks.
chubby cheeks, a nice smile.
Mm-hmm.
You get excited when
We
you
should
imagine
put those hats
food.
on fat black kids again.
Yeah,
That was an awesome
The little
look.
newsy
the
cap.
Awesome
floppy
look.
newsy.
Yeah.
Awesome.
That
look.
was a good look. Yeah.
Actor Jeremy Chocolate starred in 13 movies before passing away at the age of 13.
Oh fuck.
Are we gonna? No.
I love it. I love seeing that
No.
little fucking mischievous grin.
Oh,
Nick is
gosh.
really enjoying whatever racist thing he's
Just
thinking.
The face of Satan. Just a master of tricks.
Oh man, you know Glenn Close was a pirate in Hook.
Really?
Oh, don't
Yeah.
get me started.
Yeah, for real.
Was she?
For real. I think she might have even been the guy in the hole or something. Or she was definitely a pirate.
You know who else was a pirate?
Really, Hook? You think you can just fuck me and leave? Peter Pan's like, oh, we're all children. Ma'am, this entire world is filled with children. If you could just keep your...
Isn't it pirates and children? So is the whole thing just a fucking metaphor for child rapists?
Yeah, well, it's named. It's all named after what was going on at fucking Michael Jackson's house.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, they named it.
Neverland
after that.
Ranch came first.
I didn't know.
And then the book.
And then,
the movie.
He was like, "Ooh, what about a movie where there's a guy who's sort of a child, and then he gets to go to a fantasy world with different laws, where you
It's
could
about
be
Michael Jackson's trip to Thailand.
you could be a pirate, and Native Americans are there, and they don't have there's no kind of authority to investigate or no oversight into what happens in the tribe land, and there's a group of literal boys that are lost who they have nobody to answer to."
Damn, dude. For real though, whatever English motherfucker wrote that up, that's a sick guy, dude. Didn't Johnny
There was a
Depp play him?
book.
In
Yeah,
the
there was a
movie?
movie with Johnny Depp.
That guy's got to fuck kids.
Captain Fuck Kidja.
No, but he knew kids named like Peter and
We'll go to the Caribbean.
he
We'll find boys. We'll have sex with them.
Have sex with the boys. Imagine guys at home, a nice sashaying while we're doing these voices. Oh man.
I was just trying to do Johnny Depp. I was trying to figure out a Johnny Depp impression the other day,
Okay.
and I just kept saying "My mom got fat when she found out Arnie was retarded." I just kept, well, after my dad left and my mom found out Arnie was retarded, she decided
to get
She
fat.
got fat.
she
as
got
shit.
fat.
That's a good Johnny Depp.
She got fat as shit as soon as Arnie came out retarded. First couple of times they gave Arnie a math test, it was clear he was retarded, and after that, my mom, she just became just fat as fucking
She got
shit.
fat. She got him. She became a fucking cow. Fucking bitch. She got fat as hell.
Yeah, Arnie's retarded. He's so good in that movie.
Who's sucking Gilbert's cock?
That is like one of the only, not only because first of all, so many actors that are talented otherwise have fucked up being retarded.
You mean Leo is so good in
Leo's
as retarded
Leo is amazing in that movie.
Yeah.
That is like like one of the best performances of all time.
Yeah. I haven't seen it.
Because it's like, you know, like they get like it's like a hack joke, but the Tropic Thunder thing of like don't go full retard.
Yeah.
Why that joke's so funny is because it's 100% true. Everybody that fucking like it's incredibly fucking hard to do and have the character play like let alone authentic, but even sympathetic,
Right.
and not just like
Just see the actor doing a bad
And he
Right.
did it
impression.
as a boy. Too.
I Am Sam is fucking disgusting.
I was just watching.
The other sister is disgusting. Giovanni Ribisi is fine, but he's just playing himself.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, it's like his range is like, he's
Giovanni,
already.
you can play. You just use your normal voice.
Yeah.
Finally, Giovanni.
What are you talking about? And I don't understand. The script's about like a guy that rapes a retarded girl. They're like, yeah, yeah, that's it. So just keep doing that, and that'll read fine. That's exactly what we want. More of this energy is just. Well, what should I do to like, get into character? Nothing. Stay put.
Just
The cameras have
forget
been
about
rolled.
it. Yeah, yeah. We're getting a lot of good stuff.
Yeah.
All of this is going in.
Well, should I put on makeup or no?
Should I dress different?
Yeah.
You're perfect.
Should I turn off all my marching band music?
Not at all.
I wore my dog costume here because all my other clothes are covered in heroin. I spilled heroin on all of my other clothes.
All my other jeans.
Every other pair of clothes I have, I spilled heroin on them.
I ate them.
What's Giovanni been in? Where was Big when he was young? But
Boiler Room?
Arnie and What's Eating Gilbert Grape is a fucking great performance. I would love to see. It's a shame that they made Peanut Butter Falcon instead of Shia just playing a retarded.
Yeah, they really should have let him go.
it's shocking he hasn't.
If Shia had
would
made that
crush it.
movie where he plays the retarded person and then he cast a Down syndrome actor as the normal guy,
Yeah.
That would be awesome.
because that would be
You couldn't criticize it.
because Shia would nail it,
Yes.
and it would be the greatest performance of all time.
Yep.
That would be the greatest piece of acting that anyone has ever produced.
Yes.
That's right.
And then people would be like, what about On the Waterfront? You'd be like, no.
Bullshit.
What about that movie where Shia LaBeouf was retarded and the
Yeah.
retarded guy was normal?
On the Waterfront, Marlon Brando and De Niro afterwards are going around sucking each other's cocks. That's what I said. The best actor of all time is Shia LaBeouf. Because he did a movie with a retarded guy, you're not even aware of it. Because Shia is so good at
He's
acting.
even more retarded.
Even acting with him, he somehow elevates the other guy. So he extracts his talent is so expansive that it crosses over into this other person and embodies him. Is it possible, Mr. President, that the man with Down syndrome is just also talented? Not a chance.
Don't be ridiculous.
It was all Shia. It was Shia that did everything.
Shia, I know he did that "He Will Not Divide Us" thing, but he has the makings of a great Hollywood Republican. He would be awesome.
He's
If he
not
was-
though.
If he was if his politics were reactionary, he would rock.
Just because he's cool, is what you're saying.
Because he's like,
Who are the Hollywood
Because he's a little
Republicans?
crazy.
The Hollywood Republicans are fucking Bruce Willis,
Clint Eastwood,
Clint Eastwood, of course,
Gary Sinise,
Gary Panisse.
Gary Panisse. Who else? Fucking James Woods.
Oh, that guy. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's not why
Johnny-
Shia
Johnny
is
Sack-
is
Johnny
such a good
Sack.
actor is because the real Shia doesn't exist.
No, there is
There's nothing there.
He's
I mean,
in pain.
He's
Did you see Honey?
well, whatever. I mean,
Did
he's
you
just
see,
he's an extremely talented person that has layered himself in all of this talent.
No,
to
did you see Honey Boy?
It's a very good movie.
It's very good.
but there is no real Shia there.
What's about the real him?
No, it's still like that. It's
That you know what? That movie is actually a good thing in Nick's favor here because
What do you mean?
you make a movie like that, you're like, I'm gonna make something powerful, but you don't even really give a fuck.
I'm gonna make a movie where I play my dad.
it's an autobiography.
and I guess
or whatever. It's like a fictionalized account of his own life. But even the real details of his life, he has to insert himself in,
Right.
And because he's like a reflection of himself, and the real self was never there.
Oh shit! Hell yeah, brother!
Exactly. I'm telling you, there's no
The
real
fucking-
Shia. That's what makes him such
The
a good actor.
allegory of the cave.
I don't know about that.
I never understood what that meant. It's like
They got
shadow
this
puppets,
cave. Robert De Niro, he's got this cave.
Yeah, you're
He's telling
afraid of the
everybody.
shadows and too afraid to leave the cave.
but they're not real.
Yeah, they're just shadows on the cave wall.
What the fuck?
So you're
But
like,
you don't know
it's
that?
those are monsters that are keeping me in the cave, and then you leave the cave, and you're like, oh, there were never any monsters.
And what did we say at a different episode? We were saying the Matrix was that.
Yeah, that's what the Matrix is.
Is that so? The allegory in the cave is about shit you're worried about not being a big deal at all.
Well, just like the things that you, yeah, I guess so. The people that
You can
think-
certainly place a bet on.
yeah,
on whether they're
let's place
real.
another bet. Where are you going?
Me?
Yeah.
I decided I'm taking the reeds off. For this
Okay, take them off. Take a break, dude.
I don't know the copy. Listen, I don't know Dick Pill. Well, you know what? I do because I love gambling.
No, gambling. So we got, what's his name? D'Angelo
Russell.
Russell is on the Raiders, and we got some hot picks for you coming up, and we're placing all of our hot picks.
I take
on,
Marcus LeJackson for 12 over on a 15 reception.
Yeah, and the website we're talking about is What is it? MyBookie?
.ag.
MyBookie.ag.
And it's the best place to place your bets, and it's where we place all of our bets.
We place all our wagers on MyBookie.ag.
And
they pay you fast. You will win.
If you sign up, you get a bonus, and they have live in-game wagering. You can bet on people's fantasy.
Up to $1,000 massive fucking deposit.
Up to $1,000.
I'm telling you, you fucking listen to this.
Yep.
$1,000 a massive deposit. MyBookie.ag.
MyBookie.ag.
Sorry about it. I'm eating walnuts.
$1,000 will match your deposit.
I'm eating walnuts, but I'm telling you, I only recommend a service to my fans that have been good to me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
No bullshit.
No fucking bullshit.
I'm on this fucking website betting every day.
We've never lied to you.
Every dollar I fucking have.
Nick's quadrupled his money. He's rich as fuck.
I'm
now.
rich as fuck, dude. I bought a wife.
Oh yeah, straight from Laos.
Mm-hmm.
She's so sick.
My house from Laos. But that's me pronouncing hoe.
Yeah.
In a weird way.
Mm-hmm.
It's funny in text messages. If you check it out, I got a text trace. Me and the CEO of MyBookie.ag. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'll pull it up now.
Wow, two CEOs
I'm looking
talking
through it.
to each other.
Ha ha ha. We're not giving any of the money back. No. That's so funny. Yeah, of course, we promoted the show. And I get 50% of all the money you steal from the fans. Oh, here it is. Yeah. Laos. Well, I guess, now that I look at it.
It doesn't really work.
It's not that
what does it say?
It's not as funny as I thought it was.
But the point is, she's got a really nice pussy. And he bought it with his winnings.
With my winnings.
From MyBookie.ag.
You can buy a wife.
Which is an incredibly legitimate domain ending to have.
Yeah, AG.
AG is what you want.
It stands
That's
for
how you know it's all good.
It's an anonymous
good.
offshore
All
company.
good. Yeah.
You have to have an anonymous offshore company to even get that domain name. So it's that it's trustworthy.
But
off of what shore, we're not quite sure.
And it doesn't matter.
It's so offshore, it's a country that doesn't even have shores.
They're somewhere in the middle of the ocean on a boat. And we recommend it to all of our listeners.
We love it.
You could do betting on fantasy.
We got the NBA freaking finals coming up
we
tonight.
got Lakers versus the
Put your money on
Miami
the freaking.
Heat.
As far as that's concerned, put your money on the freaking Lakers.
You got
Put your
50%,
money,
50%
in
parlays
5.
against the spread.
I love that stuff.
I don't know what
I
that
love
means.
that.
That's great.
It sounds cool. I'm just going to start saying things that they have that
They got the point. Got a couple points on the VIG.
Yeah, you could definitely parlay. Kind of like a Proposition Joe style parlay.
But you can bet on the overs and unders. You can bet on the fucking there's prop bets.
I have no idea
bets.
Who's got the biggest cock? Who will we see Bam Adebayo's cock pop out of his shorts?
There's something
You
called
saw
like
LeBron's cock once.
Super spots, right?
Yeah, super contest or something.
I don't know. How does NBA betting? You have like minus 500 and plus 750. I don't know what those numbers mean at all.
It means like, I mean, if those motherfuckers are minus, they're huge. Minus 500, they're huge underdogs.
Of what?
Or huge favorites.
Yeah, but why is it? I mean, it's not like that in football. It's like minus 7 because like
no.
They're expected
That's the money
to win
line.
by 7.
That's different. That's two totally different
All
things.
right, whatever.
The point is, go to MyBookie.ag.
MyBookie.ag, up to $1,000, you'll double your first deposit. Play, bet, win, get paid, get sexy,
Get pussy.
get a Laotian
Laotian, get some Laotian house.
Make sure
You're
make
gonna
sure
eat
you-
all of my trail mix.
Make sure you use promo code. It's been sitting behind your fucking Vitamix.
No, it hasn't. I literally just assembled that trail mix yesterday, and it hasn't been sitting behind my vitamin.
Well, I need it to think. I don't have a copy in front of me because my fucking phone died.
All right.
It's
I have to
probably
eat.
charged by
That is
now.
a newly assembled.
I have to eat
trail
9
mix.
Mandarin orange.
I just want to put that on the record. Put it on.
It's
put it on,
probably charged by now.
You know me. I'm a voracious eater.
I know you've had 9 clementines.
Adam's gonna have to start locking up his snacks.
One thing
Yeah.
that's true about me is I'm a voracious eater.
Nick has no respect for my snacks.
and a voracious sucker.
And if
I
you
mean,
would have asked, I
look,
would have said yes.
I'm
by
gonna-
all means, my dear
I'm
man.
fired up. I'm in a fugue right now. And I love these nuts, and I love my Bookies.ag, and I love my fucking dumb wife from China or wherever. And if you go to this website
It's not China's
and
Laos.
use promo code
Cum Town or Cum Town 20. Again, I cannot remember.
One of those. It's definitely one of those two.
Either Cum Town or Cum Town 20. It may be case sensitive. Go play around. That's part of the fun.
That's part of the fun of a gamble.
Part of the game is figuring out what the promo code actually is.
That's right.
You can always email their 24/7 customer service.
Yep.
That's right. Some of their customer service, I think.
Their email is open 24/7.
That's right. Their email is open 24/7.
They're never rejecting emails.
No.
Any time of the day. You call them up on email. You say, what's promo code for Compound?
They'll say, I don't fucking know. Fuck you, fucking piece of shit.
So I'm calling about that guy's Chinese wife.
Can I get...
Yeah.
And they're like, we don't know the promo code, but we can show you a picture of that guy's wife's pussy.
How about Al Capone code?
Oh, yeah.
That's good.
And you have syphilis and you're going insane.
He's like, hey, fucking Mamma Mia.
Oh, where's the fucking
How
pussy?
about fucking 20% off with the Al Capone code, huh?
Mm-hmm.
About that? Did you guys even think about that?
I don't think they did.
Did any of you even consider?
Did you fucking idiots?
Did it even cross your
Your
mind
stupid little fucked up mind.
to think of
pieces
something along
shit.
the lines of Al Capone code?
So
They couldn't
again,
have done that.
Again, it's Cum Town or Cum Town 20.
Mm-hmm.
And figure it out.
And Nick can't go to the next phone to get his now fully charged
It's
phone.
been charging for an hour.
for 45
Well, what am I
minutes.
supposed to do? Just walk away during
Which
the show?
you've done.
You've done it twice.
to get
multiple times.
Mandarin orange.
And to eat my trail.
You've done it for snacks twice in the bathroom once.
I mean, it was mostly to get another Mandarin orange.
All right, it's
I
fine.
barely
We're not,
pissed.
no, I'm not mad.
I
It's
barely
fine.
pissed. Although I did. So Adam admitted that he sleepwalks and he pissed all over his bathroom.
All right, it's more involved than that. Apparently I got up.
The folks at home will be pleased to know that he has the scent of a cat.
No.
It's a cat's urine.
What happened
smell.
was I got up. There's a mirror, like a big mirror, leaning against the wall in my bedroom. I thought it was a door, so I ripped it off the wall. And then my girlfriend was like, "What are you doing?" And I had already pulled down my boxers, so I had my dick out, and I was holding a mirror.
And then his girlfriend's like, "Oh, you also have a penis?" Because I do.
That's
too.
rude.
Because
That's
I'm
rude.
a man.
No, that's
Whoa,
rude.
that is what happened.
That's rude.
You can bet on it.
You've seen her
bet
pussy
on-
multiple times. That is rude of you to say on the
I've
show.
never seen your pussy.
No, no.
We've seen your pussy.
I know.
Okay,
so
But your
let me
boyfriend,
finish.
we've only seen your
Let me
boyfriend.
finish.
I've
Okay, so
seen
my
your
boyfriend.
pussy
So my boyfriend was like,
multiple times.
all right. So my boyfriend's like,
I've
what are
seen
you?
it once
What are you
because it
doing?
exists.
And apparently,
Checkmate.
in my sleepwalk, I said,
Doing the math to make
No.
you as not gay as possible.
stop it.
Well, making sure on the record you
Stop
have a pussy.
making it
Yeah.
gay.
It's not gay. You have a pussy. You're a woman. Your
So you see,
boyfriend's a
Mr.
guy.
Bond, there's not a single direction you can take. Well, you're not gay.
I
and
have a
I am the
penis.
one. You are the one.
I
with the
have a
pussy.
penis.
I am not gay.
Well, I am straight, and you have a pussy.
I woke up in the middle of the night. I pulled down my boxers.
That's true,
I
Dr. Straight.
thought. I thought.
That's
I
very
thought that
true,
they were-
Dr.
All
Straight.
right. All right.
I guess
all
I
right.
didn't consider those options.
I'll talk next episode. Anyway, so and then she was like, "What are you doing?" And I said, "Apparently, I said it broke." I put the mirror back.
Adam, tell your girlfriend to shut up.
I put the
Who's that girl, Adam? You told me it was just us boys tonight.
It's me, your boyfriend.
Yeah,
Mr. Feeney.
No, you can't
No,
call
yeah,
that.
No, that's what it's
Florida.
it's an Easter egg.
Yeah. Next episode,
It's an Easter egg.
You might want to pay attention to the term Mr. Feeney. Anyway, and then apparently I found the real door, and then I woke up in the morning, and the bathroom was just covered in piss on walls, on the
damn.
floor, everywhere.
Wait, hold on.
That's
I just had a mental image of Jack Skellington going into that clearing in the forest.
Yes.
There's all the different trees, but then there's one that's just like with a hole for his cock.
Yes.
Standing there with his hands on his hips, getting his dick sucked through the
like,
tree
wow.
for like 12 hours.
Yeah.
And then it's just him running back to the Halloween village like, guys, you gotta see this fucking thing. And they're like, does it bite off your dick? And he's like, no, it doesn't bite off your dick. It sucks it. And they're like, well, How's that scary? They're like, maybe on the other side of the tree is a man. And he's like, no, I'm pretty sure it's a hot girl on the other side of the tree. Maybe it's a hot girl that becomes a man. And then you're actually gay. Ooh, spooky, scary, you're actually gay. And he's like, I guess they'll never understand. It's called Getting Your Dick Sucked Before Christmas.
Getting your dick sucked before Christmas. There it is.
Yeah.
Swish. Getting your dick sucked before Christmas.
It's a kid's movie.
That's awesome. That's a very good one, man. Respect. We are fucking gay. We are fucking gay.
Nick is losing.
This is the happiest I've ever seen Nick.
I haven't seen you smile in 18 months.
I tell you, man, I'm juiced up on trail mix.
Adam, you got to get a new thing of trail mix every episode.
I got to build him trail mix.
Yep.
That's a home assembled trail mix.
I don't know why playing the hits feels so good today. You know, sometimes it's about just dialing it back.
Sometimes you're reeling in the ears.
Yeah.
You know? Sometimes you got to give him a
Mom,
little...
dick is so small. Oh, get a thing fucked.
I guess they'll never understand the magic of a glory hole.
Of putting your penis in a hole.
Just these stupid Halloween assholes will never appreciate the magic.
They'll never know what it's like to put your
Maybe it's just the mental image of Jack Skellington, like his pants still unfastened, running through the snow in the woods back to Halloween Town. Mm-hmm. Everyone, I've got great news.
What is it, Jack? Is it a dead baby that got fucked through one of its eye sockets?
No.
Damn, God damn, even for Halloween. That's a little much.
I mean,
God,
fuck,
dude.
Couldn't have been like a pumpkin or something.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah, well, your girlfriend is, a Frankenstein that gets fucked by her dad. Touche.
That's a good point.
Touche. Very true.
That's in the spirit.
But the pussy is wild.
Yeah, the pussy it's got a zipper on it.
If the pussy is too big, you can zip it down a little bit.
Jack, you're back. I thought maybe we could fuck in the tower. I'm a little sucked dry, Sally. These bones are dry tonight. In fact, I've chafed my penis bone. I'll tell everyone about it at the next town meeting. Jack, there's only 300 more days till the next Halloween, and you've been getting your dick sucked in the woods. Mr. Mayor, if you could just please understand. It's more than about just getting your dick sucked. There's a hole, and you don't know who's on the other side of it.
How's that better than just getting your dick sucked?
You already have a pretty hot girlfriend, Jack.
It's the spirit of Christmas or something.
That is the spirit of Christmas.
Getting your dick sucked before Christmas.
Yeah, we kidnapped Santa Claus. Why? Oh, I guess we kind of forgot what movie we're in. That's fine.
Why don't we put our dicks in his mouth?
Mr. Boogie Woogie kidnapped Santa. Oh, I'm filled with cum.
I never saw that movie.
Really?
What?
It looks
That's a fucking classic,
It
dude.
looked too scary.
I was just I was in a group chat. I can't remember where it was. I might have even have been on that fucking subreddit. Somebody added me to like a group chat on the subreddit.
Oh, when
But
you were on the Reddit?
somebody it was still one of the funniest things I've heard in the last like 5 years. But they were like, yeah, there was a kid in my middle school that like wore all this like Nightmare Before Christmas shit and was obsessed with Nightmare Before Christmas. Then we found out that he hadn't even seen it because his mom thought it was too scary.
Oh my god. That's unbelievable.
It's just
So we just
the
got
kid
the shirt.
pretending to have seen
a poser for Nightmare Before Christmas.
That's so gay. God.
Damn.
That's rough.
Yeah.
He was trying to get some fucking some proto goth pussy.
Mm-hmm.
Getting your dick sucked before Christmas.
Getting your dick
That's what
sucked
all the
before
kids in
Christmas.
like the like gay straight alliance in my high school would wear.
Yeah.
Yeah, that and like Invader Zim.
Of course, striped. A lot of striped.
Yeah.
Long sleeve shirts.
Yeah, under like a black T-shirt, a striped black and white striped shirt.
Mm-hmm. There'd be like a black girl with like a perm with her like straight down.
Yeah, a black girl that's into screamo with like with plugs.
Yes,
yeah,
absolutely.
like earlobe plugs. Those kids looked like they were having a good time.
They were having the best time, dude.
Yeah.
In hindsight, they were ahead of the curve. They knew who they were from the jump.
Yeah, it's
You know
true.
what character I enjoyed doing on the show was the preacher that got really into the Joker.
Yeah, that was good.
Had to point out that he understands it's very similar to his Nightmare Before Christmas face. Now, friends, I'm sure a lot of you are thinking, how is this any different from your Jack Skellington era? And I hear you on that. But the Joker represents it's the only church in your
It's
town.
so different. That's very funny.
My dick can't get hard. I am gay now.
So I guess this will be the day after the debate, but I hope everyone enjoyed it.
Hopefully Joey B came through. Fucking fist fought Donald Trump.
I'm gonna be so mad if that happens and then this episode goes up after.
No, but we're time stamping it. It is Yom Kippur right
It's
now.
Yom Kippur.
It is Monday, Yom Kippur, and the debate is tomorrow night. We shall see, sirs. We shall see what happens.
You've been getting into saying sir.
Yeah, I'm bringing it back.
You say sir a lot on text.
Yeah, I think it's nice to say it to your friends
You heard a black kid
instead
saying
of
it.
dude. When
I hate
did I hear
sir.
a black kid say that?
I gotta be honest, Adam. I hate it.
You hate when I say
I hate it. It seems
all right.
like- listen, I don't
You
know.
want-
'cause
okay, I feel like I was saying bro too much, and now I'm saying sir a little bit more.
I don't know. It seems
Say like my
He
sir.
went to the bodega
It
and
looks
overheard
sarcastic.
teenagers.
Why
saying
would
it.
I hear a black kid say my sir?
I have no
It
idea.
is the opposite of what they would
I
say.
have no idea, but that's what happened. You were at the bodega. There was
All right, you have one
there was a
default
couple of
insult.
kids. A couple of kids on the way to school.
No, as a matter of fact, I've run out of those kind of ideas because I'm not taking public transit anymore. And so therefore I cannot copy what black kids are saying and wearing
That's a good point. He's got you
because
there.
I'm too afraid because of the coronavirus to ride the train.
Counterpoint, you're gay.
All right, you did-
sustained, counselor.
Yeah.
No, that's bullshit. That was you're
Your Honor, I'd like to file a motion to call him gay.
No.
Your Honor, I'd like to summarily file a motion to call
Approach the bench.
Yeah.
No, well, you can't. Come on.
Sustained.
I would like it stricken from the record that the defense is a straight man. I don't believe that that's founded
This
in
is
fact.
not part of.
Sustained.
Also filed
No.
prior to today's hearing a motion to suppress his identity.
The only
And-
thing suppressed is the other counsel.
Shut up.
The other counsel.
Objection. You're gay.
All right.
It's not your turn.
Counsel-
I have this conch.
Counselor Nick.
I have the gavel.
Okay, now we're on Lord of the Flies. The speaking conch.
Your Honor, I would ask you to use your tiny hammer to silence the other guy.
It's called a gavel.
Your Honor, may I approach your big chair thing? Yes. No, I just forget a lot of the law stuff. That's why I'm a slick talker. You know, that's why they have me. I do the closing arguments.
They call
I'm
him
a
the
drunk.
closer.
I was removed from the bar.
I've been disbarred
I
for
was
years.
disbarred probably 15 years ago on account of my reckless driving in my Cadillac Eldorado Biarritz, which I drive. It's just what I like to call slightly toasty, where I have 13 brandies and then I'll smoke a blunt. And then I drive around the great town of Jackson, Mississippi. Yeah. I go for a little toasty ride in my Eldorado Biarritz. And they bring me in for closing arguments because I'm smooth and velvety. But I don't know none of that law shit anymore.
I done drank the law right out my head, Your Honor.
Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, I don't even know what we're here for right now. But I see a man sitting right there. And they said he did what? What's it say? What's the charge? 15 counts of possession of child pornography. How the fuck you gonna have 15 counts of child pornography? How you gonna just have 15 counts? He's just crushing with the
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
My man said, what?
Could the
15 counts? By the time you done adding it up, the girl's 75 years old.
That's his big
That's-
defense.
Could the members of the jury stop clapping and whooping?
Yeah.
Please show some decorum. All right.
What is
Yeah.
it? Show some dick suck 'em.
It's just Matthew McConaughey loses that case to the drunk, to the drunk guy that crushes with black club comedy. Yeah. Look at my man laughing.
The Mariano Rivera of Jackson, Mississippi
The
Law.
absolute closer.
The Sandman.
Now, if you excuse me, I've got some getting trash to do in my El Dorado Biarritz.
Oh fuck.
Is that a real style of El Dorado?
Yeah.
Are you saying BRX?
Because Biarritz is a surf town in
Biarritz.
in France, I believe.
Shut the fuck up, dude. You don't know about surfing.
I'm just planning my next life after the show.
You're not a surfer, dude. You're
Yeah,
not
but
good
I'm
at
gonna
it.
move to a small surf town.
No, you're not.
I'm deciding between a couple right now.
What are the other options?
Puerto Escondido, Mexico.
How about Puerto Your Dick in my
All right,
asesito?
okay, that's come on.
Puerto Your
Are you inviting
Dico.
me to have sex in your
Inside my asesito.
You're calling, you're insulting me by inviting me into your house.
Puerto Rico, your penis inside my asesito.
All right.
Yes.
Yeah, I just want to find a small surfing.
Where did it go? Oh no, it's inside of my asosito. I got fucked in my asosito. They put a dick in my asosito. Where did it go? Oh no, it's in my asosito.
Delicious. Very good.
Just somehow trick Joe Biden into thinking those are the words. One of my favorite songs is actually asshole Cito. Is where'd the dick go? And it's in my asshole. Look, you got kids. They're growing up inside different ways. Inside 15 different. You got a guy driving down the street saying that he's looking for a job. Well, the jobs they're coming up every which way from Sunday.
Suck my pee hole.
That's my penis. Suck my asshole.
Biden should tell Trump he's acting a little gay.
If I didn't know any better, I'd say Donald was gay.
Listen, Jack, if you're from Scranton, from my town, that's what a gay guy says.
Is he from Scranton?
Yeah, he's from
That's what
Scranton.
he says. But isn't he from Delaware?
Yeah, he's the president
Well, that's
in
all
Delaware.
the same place.
We really shouldn't have a president. We should have a general secretary.
Okay.
I think we should have a generalissimo.
Should be Debbie Wasserman Schultz as the
that
general
hot piece of
general
ass.
secretary.
Let's bring that chick back.
Fuck that bitch. She set my man Bernie up.
Stop throwing shells at me.
Don't tell me what to do. Get the shells out of your fucking house.
We've done
dude.
2 episodes today, and we're getting into silly season right now. We're throwing shells. We're calling each other homosexual.
This is the good part of the vacation.
Vacation, all I ever wanted
When we take the pranking too far.
was to get my dick sucked
I
by
was
a
Sand, you
man.
put
Honestly,
sand
I-
in Adam's contact
No,
lens.
honestly, I was mad. There was in Sydney, Australia. I was mad at Nick.
What did I do?
Did you
You
really
were you were pranking too hard.
Yeah, it does go too far. I get.
It got a little. It was like, come on, bro. I can't even open my mouth without you being like faggot.
That's not really a prank.
And I was like, it's
It's not a
day 4.
prank.
But I'm like, it's day 4 of this.
Yeah, just crushing him with the car seat.
What was that?
Oh,
yeah. You were, you're
I'm like, I don't know how it works.
pushing me into things.
in Japan, stomping on his feet in the train.
Well, that was funny.
Because he started it.
But that was hilarious
He
because
don't put
I
that on
took
me. You were trying to fucking hook my ankle with the
yeah, well,
umbrella.
that was funny.
it
because
was
I
funny because
I was doing a
Adam.
Sandman. I was doing a Sandman.
There was a lot
routine.
there was pranking going back and forth.
No, but what I'm saying
And
is,
you kicked a hornet's nest, and I was
Here's-
like, all right,
here's-
you got to be on the road with me for a month.
here's what I'm
motherfucker.
saying though, is Adam thought wrongly that Nick would respect Japanese code of ethics.
Yeah, that's
so
true.
he hooked your foot right before we got on the train, thinking once we're on the
First of all, the questions, they do them in reverse order.
which is like, what the how are you supposed to know?
The first question, he goes, he says, let me get famous paintings for $200.
I'm like, okay, what paint? Well, I don't know the fucking paintings.
And he says, this, her famous smile, this guy says, her famous smile is known all over the world in this classic painting by Leonardo da
not
Vinci.
clicking, yo. Ask me in the regular way.
First of all, there's only one answer to that, and this faggot.
Yo, yeah, your boyfriend Leonardo paints for you, yo.
Yeah, first of all, there's only one answer to that one. And I'm not gonna say it.
Yeah.
But I may have already done.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Fuck. Yeah. The fucking counselor said we're not supposed to say slurs no more.
I'm by the rules of my probation.
Fuck, yo.
I got caught stealing car batteries.
And I can't call people gay no more.
They said no more slur. They charged me with a hate crime for calling everybody a faggot at the Napa while stealing batteries out the back.
And how did I know they was all gay?
Yeah.
I was just calling them that because they called the fucking police on me.
Yeah.
Come to find out, them were all fucking gay.
It's a gay Napa.
It's a gay Napa. They did a now this a little 60-second video about it.
I keep being called out by that Now This company. Every 2 weeks they got me on there.
They got a new fucking video about my God.
Video of me saying some shit like we ain't all been mad before.
Yo, you put the deed to your grandfather's house on the Ravens beating the Browns. You're gonna say the N-word a couple times when it doesn't come in.
You're gonna get into a fight with a child at Panera Bread.
Yeah, that motherfucker was looking at me, yo. That little, and I don't care what people say. Chinese people can read people's minds.
They can read. They should go on that Epperty show.
They should go on Epperty.
Yo, I was watching Epperty the other day. It's my face says
I
this.
fucking love Epperty, yo.
This famous orange bridge, and I was like, boop boop boop, the Garfield Bridge.
Yep.
No, turns out.
Come to find out, ain't even no Garfield Bridge in the world.
Bridge. It's the Golden Gate Bridge.
First of all, bitch, then why is it called Golden?
Yeah.
It should be which Golden Bridge
The orange,
is famous.
no gate. There's no gate.
Ain't no fucking gate there.
Your options are gate or bridge. You chose bridge. Should be called an
Orange Bridge, yo.
Not
the
the
Orange
gold-
Bridge into Homo Town.
The gate.
Shit, fuck. Damn, delete this, yo. Delete this live blog that we're doing. Yeah, everyone was telling us we need to get into Twitch streaming.
Mm-hmm.
So, but don't nobody snitch on us, though.
Yeah, we got a show on NPR coming up called R Talk. It's like car talk, but with hard R's. So, yeah, we got a letter here. My 1993 Honda Civic is having trouble starting in the winter.
Okay.
And I've used
So what?
I've used cold start stuff before, and that works. But for whatever reason now, that's not working anymore. And sometimes it stalls a traffic light. So what do you
Okay.
think that could be? First of all, you black
Shut the
bitch.
fuck off.
I don't know who the fuck you think
Hold on, yo.
that you're
do
getting mechanic stuff for free from me.
Wait a
I've never
second,
touched
yo.
a car in my
How
life.
do you know what race she is?
Because it's our talk.
Oh, okay.
Everybody's.
Okay. You assume everybody's black.
Everybody.
Yo, and here's the answer to every question. Go to that fucking gay Napa and steal whatever the
Why
fuck
don't
you
get-
need.
Why don't you head to the? I'm not going to say it, but the faggot Napa.
No, yo, stop saying it.
Oh,
dude.
right.
We're about to get arrested.
This is what I meant. This is just Vinny's life. Outside of doing this, is hanging out with those guys.
Woo! What's up, everybody? Welcome to motherfucking Cum Town for the week.
Yeah, I'm Italian, so you know that I got arrested for slurs when I was 7 years old. Mm-hmm. We used to have to go around the neighborhood and call everyone in the neighborhood a slur. Yeah, what does Vinny sound like?
I don't know exactly. I mean,
I can't remember his voice.
he's from Connecticut, right?
Yeah, but he's dumb.
That's why. That's why it's kind of weird.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I didn't realize Nelson gets pussy from Lisa.
Nelson gets pussy from Lisa. That's the name of the episode.
What season is this?
Season. This is the latest season.
Really?
Mm-hmm. That's
No,
why
it's not.
That's why they're showing sex and stuff.
No. I remember this. Actually, I do remember this episode.
Because the only people that still watch The Simpsons are 47 years old. They're like, yeah, I still watch this and SNL.
That's right.
And
oh, that's right. She finds out that he's from a broken home and shit, and she like empathizes with him.
no, she likes him because he's rude.
Oh,
Yeah, she doesn't care. The broken home thing turns her off.
whoa, really?
Yeah,
So Lisa's a bitch.
she's a bitch.
Is this the episode of television you watch every day?
Oh, me?
Yeah,
Why?
because they love a guy because he's rude.
Oh, no. I
You just have it on loop.
First of all,
everywhere.
I'm not making a decision to be rude. I just don't know the rules. You know, it's not like you wouldn't call Chinese people rude because they let their
Yes, you
kids
would.
shit and piss inside.
Yes, you do, and you would do it often.
No, that's their culture.
I'll call them rude for that.
Yeah.
I'll take a stand.
I don't know. If some Chinese guy wants to pull turds out of his son's ass with chopsticks in the middle of coals.
Okay. You had to throw chopsticks in there, didn't you?
I had to. I don't recall being involved in that at all, other than witnessing it.
Fuck. Shit. Well, we're here. Another freaking week. No Adam. He's It's
Adam's
Rosh Hashanah.
Adam's taking one of his cool vacations
That's right. To Vegas to eat matzah.
to Briz Vegas.
To Briz Vegas.
That's still the dumbest thing I've ever heard in my life.
Shout out Briz Vegas,
Yeah.
Brisbane, Australia.
Yeah, we call it Briz Vegas. Yeah, but we're not gonna. You guys can continue calling it that, but that's fucking dumb.
Yeah, it doesn't. There's no pun.
There isn't.
You just shoved the first half of your
It doesn't make any sense.
Briz Vegas.
That was always made me laugh. It's like right around when our women funny debate started happening, they came up with that word mansplaining, which is like that sounds nothing like explaining.
No.
It doesn't work on any level.
Splain though is hard.
You should have hired a comedy writer to come up with.
What would you have gone with?
Sex-splaining?
But
that still involves.
That sounds like it's about
But it
fucking.
makes more sense in terms of
What about mech-splaining?
like when a Mexican is
Explaining something.
he's like, well, there's corn and then there's flour, and the corn ones are better for breakfast, but the flour ones are. Good
I mean,
for
he could be. I guess he could be explaining anything, you know. But I guess probably tortillas.
I like
also.
to go up to Rebecca Traister and I tell her like, listen, you're probably too much of a dumb woman to know that the corn ones, the corn ones are for breakfast, and she's just reading a book on the train. The flour ones are for dinner.
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
Yep.
Fuck indeed.
I was just in freaking Kentucky,
Yeah.
Louisville.
Louisville.
Oh,
They love saying it dumb there.
Louisville.
I love when you meet somebody from Louisville. They're like, well, we actually say it's like, I don't care. Just stop. No one cares. Your town sucks.
Shut up.
Shut up. Go back there.
Go the fuck back.
You know, we have a way of saying it that no one cares.
No one gives
Is
a
there,
fuck.
no one cares. Is there anything that your town does besides baseball bats?
Mm-hmm.
Nothing.
That is cool though to have the Louisville Slugger
Yeah.
to be the place that you make little baseball bats.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to be that town.
Yeah. To be a baseball bat.
Mm-hmm.
What? Fuck. What was I doing? Somebody. I got sent an email that I got to read.
What's that?
I got sent an email that I got to read.
Oh, okay. What kind of email?
It's like legally, I got to apologize.
Oh, legally.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, well, shouts out to everyone who came out to Indianapolis, Fort Wayne, and Louisville.
Now, do they got Indians there?
Yes.
Because in Greek, Indianapolis means Indian city.
That is... it just means Indiana City.
It means Indian city.
Indian...
It means Indianapolis. So it's where
Indianapolis, yes.
It's where the Indian
It's a bunch of
Navy-
Indians with just boat shoes on.
Yeah.
Walking around.
with salmon shorts.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know they had an Indianapolis.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, let's get some fucking crab cakes.
Who wants to go to the Reserve Officer Club and get some fucking crab cakes? Fuck yeah, man. I can't wait to go to the old-timey post office and get a quill pen.
I'm trying to sail my boat.
Yeah. No, I'm from Indian Savannah Park.
I'm from Indian Glen Burnie.
I am...
Oh, we struck a rich vein here, brother.
Yep.
Finally, they've met, dude.
An intersection.
We get to do Maryland. Wow, dude. This podcast just bought itself 2 extra years of life.
From Indianapolis.
From saying Maryland stereotypes in an Indian voice.
Oh, hell yeah. They got this show Jeopardy on TV. Just redo the first 2 minutes. These faggot knows the answer to
Do
the
not
question.
say the F.
Oh, right.
Do not, because we are being...
They will send me to Yale.
Yeah.
They will send me to Yale for doing it.
Yeah, that place was tight though. I had a great time. Shout out Let's Comedy. Shout out I met the guy who made the fart compilation YouTube video. A huge pioneer.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for that, my friend.
Whoever came up with whoopee cushions must
Dude,
be loaded.
a good guy, like a fucked up prankster, dude.
Yeah, well, it's funny because it's like, this show makes too much money.
Yes.
And it's like, wow, this is weird. And it kind of puts you in like a weird, like, it makes you feel weird.
Mm-hmm.
But then I think about stuff like that, and it's like, that guy probably has so much money. It's like, it's not even, he didn't do anything.
Yeah.
He
had one dumbass idea for a second.
I know, but it's like balloons already existed.
That's true.
He's like, what if there was all it did was you put it on his, because they don't work either.
Yeah, they stopped working about 4.
They never work. You have to sit directly on it. If you put it under a cushion, it won't work. I remember trying to prank people with a whoopee cushion when I was a kid. You put it under the chair and you wait.
Yeah.
And then they just sit on the chair and nothing happens. And you're like, well, this
fucking sucks.
This is stupid.
And then you make them just sit on it.
It would just never work. I tried hiding that fucking thing everywhere. Under the carpet. Be like, hey, Mom, come in here. She'd be like, no. Be like, can you please?
I never ask anything, please.
Yeah. Can you please come in here? I'm like, can you stand on that lump?
Please, you're gonna be such a fucking dumb bitch.
Yeah.
You're gonna accidentally fart.
Does nothing. Be like, you farted, you piece of shit.
Fuck you, Mom.
Fuck you,
you
dumb
fucking
bitch.
farted, you dumb.
Nice job farting, bitch.
What did you fucking fart, you idiot?
You're so stupid.
You fucking stupid
You're
piece
fucking-
of shit.
You're stupid.
Go back to supporting my life.
I'm glad you got a divorce. I'm glad you're
go back to drinking in the kitchen,
I'm
bitch,
glad
but
you're
alone.
I'm glad you're experiencing a divorce right now. Fucking farting.
Fucking farting ass bitch.
Yeah, that's how you wanted it to work, but it just didn't work like that. That's how you wanted it to go down.
Of course. All you wanted was for that to happen, for you to say those things uninterrupted. For about 7 minutes, just tee off on your recently divorced mother.
Just to fuck her ass up for farting. And she's like, I guess I probably did fart. You gaslight her. Gaslight your mom with the whoopee cushion.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Make her rethink some things.
That is the problem with whoopee cushions, man.
Uh-huh.
That whole thing we just said.
Yeah, she's like, I don't think I farted. You're like, well, maybe it came from your pussy. Your divorced pussy. How do you even... You're 6 years old. How do you know these things? How do you even know...
Shut the fuck up.
Shut up. Shut up, or I'm going to tell the arbitrator that you beat me. I'm gonna
admit you farted out of your pussy, or I'm gonna tell them you hit me.
I'm gonna sign an affidavit. I'm gonna file an America's brief, a friend of the court, that says that you beat me. I've got it in my prankster kit.
It came right next to the whoopee cushion.
It came with the whoopee cushion.
This affidavit already signed and notarized that your parents beat you.
Child abuse. Affidavit. Make your parents' divorce worse. With the sneaky devil prankster kid. There's a whoopee cushion and a signed affidavit declaring that whether you put your mom or your dad's name in here so that it says they beat you.
Buy the special molestation add-on that comes with a hand buzzer.
Just like Harriet the Spy. And use these doctored photos of your dad getting a blowjob from the babysitter. Just cut and paste your dad's face. Just get a picture of your dad with the included Polaroid camera and use the double-sided tape to paste his dad's face. And then use these pre-stamped envelopes to mail them to your mom.
With a note that says, just felt like you should know.
Just wanted to do pranks to your parents. Kids only.
Kids only.
Only kids allowed.
Parents, if you're in the room, walk out right now.
Parents are not allowed to watch this commercial.
Yeah, dude. That's a good product. The little that little devil prankster kit.
Uh-huh. It's a suction cup to put hickeys on your mom's neck while she's asleep before your dad gets home.
And this is just a little cocaine to put in her coffee so she fails her drug test.
So she gets fired from her secretary job.
And then she won't be able to support you. You'll get to live in an orphanage with a bunch of cool kids.
Just boys only. Playing Genesis all day long.
Doesn't that sound great?
Doesn't that sound cool? There's Sega Saturn at the orphanage.
It's just a product of the guy who owns the orphanage that molests children created. They just have it overrun with young mischievous boys.
You can
made by Haim Saban.
The coolest prank. Now introducing the fake mammogram results collection. You can sneak into your mom's at the doctor.
Sneak into your
mom's.
You
make her think she has breast cancer, and then a note from your dad that says that's why he left. It's because he doesn't want.
He already knew.
The idea of your mom's breast being sick disgusts him. It's disgusting.
All of that and more in the deluxe little pranksters kid.
The prank helping kids be the baddest boys. The kids only. Parents, no, not allowed.
No one watch. Parents don't watch.
It's a vault. There's a vault with a combination lock on the outside. Only kids know the combination.
It says kids rule.
Ritalins. You have to be on Ritalin to use this. Yeah. Tell your mom you're going to keep setting fires in the school trash can until you get...
If you don't get this
if you don't get this kit and a sweet prescription to Ritalin. You need Ritalin every day. Every day you need Ritalin medicine and the prankster kit.
Oh, fuck. They ever put you on that shit, my man?
Nah.
Really?
Yeah, my mom was like an anti-vaxxer, dude.
Nice.
I wasn't on shit.
But they wanted to, huh?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. They're like, he is severely retarded.
They wanted to zonk your ass out.
My mom's like, I have breast cancer and my pussy won't stop farting.
I don't need this right now.
I can't listen to this.
Every week I get a new picture of my ex-husband getting a blowjob. Child Protective Services keeps observing me for some reason.
Yeah, mailing them to me. And there's just signed affidavit.
Just don't put him on any drugs, okay?
No more Ritalin.
Yeah, they tried to put my little brother on that shit. He was a rowdy boy.
Yeah.
But my parents, just because they were villagers, didn't trust that shit.
Yeah. No, I mean, it's like, they don't even prescribe Ritalin anymore.
Yeah, it's definitely fucked up.
You never even hear about Ritalin.
Well, they got Adderall now.
They put them on Adderall, but yeah, you never hear about Ritalin.
That shit definitely fucks kids up, man. If you're on that shit.
Yeah.
I take that shit every once in a while just to fucking focus, and I feel like I'm fucked up for like 2 days afterwards.
Yeah, it's not good for you.
You can't sleep that day. Like, how the fuck do those kids sleep if they take it every goddamn day?
I don't think they do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're just up, jittering.
Yeah, it's fun. My cousin was just on candy growing up.
On what?
He used to eat so much candy.
Oh, yeah.
That kid, it's amazing he doesn't have diabetes now.
Damn.
He was always like hyperactive and shit because he was just constantly had like a fucking jawbreaker
Hell yeah.
that was like in like a bag from the grocery store.
Mm-hmm.
So he was just like, my memory of him as a kid is just drooling all over his shirt and this fucking like jawbreaker in a bag turned inside out like he was
That's
carrying
disgusting,
dog shit home.
dude.
Yeah.
And he just not even a Ziploc, like a plastic
like
grocery bag.
yeah, like you picked up turds off the sidewalk bag and you just sucking on that. Let's play Nintendo.
That's so fucking weird.
Yeah.
Why?
I don't know, man, but he was just so hyper.
Was he fat?
No, not at all. Rail thin.
Damn.
Yeah, I mean he's kind of fat now, but I mean he's 30.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the ideal, you know.
Grow up skinny, become fat?
Oh yeah, because it's like you are fine. You got the best years in.
Yep.
You know, it's like, you know, people are like, oh well, those people that are naturally thin when they're younger, they get fat when they're older. Like, oh, you mean
yeah. Had sex?
Yeah. So I'll be in shape while my like eyes are throbbing constantly, and it's harder to think. But hey, at least I'm in good shape now.
Yeah.
Instead of when my personality was being formed.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Yeah, it would have made me a normal, sort of likable person.
Yeah, right.
Who didn't hold a grudge against the entire world
Just
for the way they treated me.
Shit. My only escape is making jokes about your mom having breast cancer, about pranking your mom into thinking she has breast cancer.
To stop me from actually doing it.
Can I borrow a feeling?
Damn.
What do you say, Luann?
Poor Millhouse's dad.
Will you fuck my ass? Will you fuck my ass, Luann? Can you fuck my ass?
That's right.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That is correct.
The Simpsons Part 2.
Millhouse's dad gets pegged by his mom.
We're redoing
After
every
their
episode
divorce.
and making it even funnier.
Look, we all love The Simpsons.
We're going back to the classic Simpsons.
We're taking another crack at some of these screenplays.
Yeah, we're just punching up
these scripts.
Those old flawed Simpsons
Look,
episodes.
they had a bunch of Harvard hoity-toity fucking assholes.
Yeah. Why don't we
we're taking it blue collar style.
Real blue collar guys make 9 times as much as the original writing staff.
But the important thing is we still think being gay in and of itself is a joke.
Yeah, being blue collar is all about fucking just really
homophobia.
sticking it to the fags. It's not really. It's more of a mentality.
Yes.
Did you see Joe Biden saying that the middle class isn't a number? It's more of a way of life and thinking.
Are you kidding?
Or whatever. Yeah, it's like it's time to bring the middle class back by not letting Indian people in the movie theater. Or whatever your definition of the middle class is that doesn't involve any kind of economic analysis.
I cannot believe that motherfucker is
And it's
still
funny,
running.
it's because that shit works on people. It works on liberals that don't realize that they're
rich,
extremely
yeah.
racist. No, not that they're rich.
Oh.
Well, what the fuck is the middle class if you take away the economics of it?
Right. That's what I mean.
People that tuck in their shirts.
That's what I mean. It's rich people that want to feel like they're fucking... They're a regular ass person.
I think it's more people that like used to do okay in the fucking 90s and then the bottom fell out and then they can't admit that it's like, no, you were a loser that was propped up by a fake economy.
Right.
So you're like, oh no, we can get back to that. It's like, no, you don't have any skills.
Yeah.
You never had it. You could be a middle management guy that fucking did like smiled at people and be like, keep working on those spreadsheets, whatever the hell those are.
Right. 200,000.
Remember back in the 90s when like jobs were so good that there would be guys that would just go in and murder everyone in their office? You don't hear about office shootings anymore.
You think it's because jobs were good and he was mad he lost it?
The economy was so good then that like jokers had middle management positions. Guys are like, now the profile of the shooter, like he was crazy because he just fucking, he lived with his mom and he was an incel. It's like, no, that guy still would have shot a place up. It's just he would have been earning $80,000 a year at fucking
Had
Goldman.
a little apartment.
Yeah.
That is true.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't hear about workplace shootings because of the economy.
Yeah.
That's why we.
Well,
need
everybody
to,
wants those jobs now. Everybody, you know, you're there. You know, you don't have to worry about somebody shooting up an office anymore,
right?
Because they're like, well, fuck, if I shoot up this office, I'm going to afford, you know, my $38,000 a month rent.
Just living in a villa.
Yeah,
living in a fucking 4 swimming pool ass villa.
Yeah, that's what I want.
A lot of overhead.
I want one of those, you know, those mansions with like a marble swimming pool.
Hell yeah!
And I just wait in there with all the steam for somebody to garrote me, just come up and kill me.
I want my initials in the bottom of the pool.
Yeah.
And then you look up from an aerial view and you just see big ass SH.
Yeah, GSH.
Mm-hmm. Wait, what?
GSH.
No,
your initials.
No, that's my initials are SH.
No,
my name is Stavros Halkias.
Gay
There's no
Stavros
what? Are you fucking serious?
Oh, I'm
dude?
sorry, man. The contractors already did the pool.
Fuck! How much is it gonna cost to fix it?
You can't because the water's already in there. There's no way to. You can't take the water out.
Fuck.
That's how pools are set up.
Fuck.
Man.
Well, what am I going to tell people that come to my house now?
I don't know. You can tell them it stands for something other than gay, but
well, yeah, of course. That's not my name.
The problem is that there's
they're going to know I'm lying.
No, there's a butler who hands out little notes cards to people that says the G stands for gay.
What?
And we already
Whose
paid.
butler is that?
I'm sorry, but we already paid the butler.
How much?
Went to Kinko's and
how much is what could that possibly cost? For how long? Does he have a lifetime contract?
Look, he's union, so he's in the union.
When does the contract ran out?
Look, you can't get rid of that guy. He's in the union.
Oh fuck! Well, this is really fucking annoying.
Yeah.
Can we ask him to hand out something else?
Well, I don't know. Like what?
A sign that says it doesn't stand for gay.
A sign? You want him to hand out so then only one person will get it.
You're right, dude. Fuck. That's impeccable logic. Well, I suppose I'm going to have to tell people my first name is Gay and my middle name is Stavros from now on. There's no other way around it. But I got to be honest with you, man. I'm not too pleased about it. Do you have that thing you have to read?
Yeah, well, I just sent it to you.
Oh. Where's my fucking phone? It fell. Do you want me to read it?
No, we got some minutes here.
Oh, okay.
Hey, what do you know? What do you say? There's the
Orange Bridge.
The Orange Bridge.
Mm-hmm.
I would love to go on Jeopardy and just threaten people. Just give the wrong answer and be like, "That's bullshit."
Fuck that.
Fuck
my
this.
buzzer's fucking stuck.
My buzzer's.
I knew that.
Just knocking the buzzer out of other people's hands.
Idiot.
Yeah. Saying every answer you get right, you say booyah like directly into the ear of the person next to you.
Nice, dude.
Yeah.
Nice.
Booyah!
They're like,
okay. And Mike, you're at negative $42,000.
shut up. Read the next one.
Next one.
I'm about to get hot, baby.
Yeah, let's go to sports. $32,000.
There's no
like
sports.
that's not a
For the
category.
last time, there's no sports.
Yeah.
Now please do Russian literature. The only one remaining.
Yeah. Who's fucking Toy Story or whatever his name is?
Leonard Toy Story.
Yeah. Fucking War and Peace by Toy Story. They're like, our judges say that that's completely incorrect, but considering how close you were and how stupid you are, we're going to give it to you.
For even sort of understanding that man kind of exists, you get the points.
Yeah, who's Toy Story? Anna Kareem or pussy?
Anna Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Anna Karenina. Anna Karenina.
What's that book about? Some hot bitch?
Some dumb bitch who lives in a shitty house.
Did she get fucked by a soldier or something?
I've never read any Tolstoy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Seems old. When was that motherfucker alive?
1842.
Boring.
I don't even know. I have no idea. Probably the first half of the 18th.
So his shit all was
19th century.
So his shit was all late.
I always hated that as a kid.
I hate that. Why is it one off?
Yeah, it's so
fuck you, man.
Yeah,
just call it the right one.
I know. It's so stupid.
What is the thinking there? That
it's like one of those things.
Is the first century?
Yeah, that's the first century.
Fuck that.
Because you couldn't call. Okay, so it would be weird to call that one the 0th century, and because of that, the rest of them are fucked up.
Yeah, or the aught century. Anything.
Yeah.
Anything else. That's not the first century. Fuck that. The first century is 100 from now on.
Yeah.
Listen, motherfuckers. Anyone listening, call the 19th century the 1900s. That makes so much sense.
It makes way
Just
more
saying it, I feel so good.
The 19th century.
It's the 19th century, and you know what I'm talking about? The 1900s.
I know.
Bitch.
I'm imagining the 1900s while saying the 19th
Me too,
century.
dude. I'm thinking about flappers getting fucking
it makes
their
me feel
titties
good.
sucked.
And now I'm saying 18th century, and I'm picturing Steam. One out of 6 stills from the Cheers intro.
That's right.
And now I'm switching over to the 19th century, and it's the second or third one.
Okay.
You know, now I'm thinking
the
about
60s.
I don't know. Now I'm thinking about Days of Heaven, and I'm going back. I'm saying 18th century again in my head.
Nice. And now I'm thinking about fucking the American Revolution.
Yeah, 17th,
guess what?
17th
17th,
century.
bitch. Wigs, powdered wigs, 17th.
Yeah. I'm thinking about the 16th century, and I'm imagining pianos that sound shitty.
Yep. But everyone pretending like that's good music.
That's good shit.
Because that's the only thing they have.
We have a child that has syphilis who's wearing a dress, and he's the best at it. At this bullshit instrument.
That's what the 16th century is, or whatever.
You know what? You'd be crazy, man, if you could go back to those days, man, and rap for those people.
Dude.
And just blow their minds.
Absolutely.
You know what I'm saying, man? If you could you imagine how their minds would be blown?
Yeah, I could.
I'd be like, where are you getting all these crazy African styles and influences? And you would be the king of Vienna, man.
Mm-hmm.
You would be the coolest.
You would get so much pussy in Vienna.
Yeah, they ain't never seen a wigger before. Yeah.
The wigger of Vienna. Now, there's a Tolstoy book I want to read. The Wigger of Vienna.
Yeah. So,
Just some guy like
the winters were long and depressing and cold, and Anna had breast cancer in both of her breasts and brain cancer, and everyone worked very hard and toiled, and the winter was depressing, and her babies, they die and they could not eat. And that winter in Vienna, a man crossed his pants and wore them backwards and spun around, and he said, "What's up to people?" And he was the Wigger of Vienna. I wish I actually had read Tolstoy,
I know.
so I knew what kind of shit he was saying.
I feel like that you pretty much got
It's
it.
probably. Russians love being sad.
I know.
But I've heard that Tolstoy is actually quite sentimental.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. As
I can
sentimental
see
as a Russian could be.
He's probably sad, but also, like, that is sentimental, thinking it's bad that bad things happen.
Well, I'll tell you what I'm sentimental for. Fucking
Gambling?
Gambling.
Me too.
You know? Transition/opening points. I don't know about you guys, but for me, my game is 10 times more exciting when I'm putting my money on it.
I know, and I agree.
Yeah. Sometimes I have a gut feeling about a matchup, and sometimes I'm just betting on my team because they're my team.
Dude, same, actually. That's insane that you're even just saying that.
Regardless, whether you've been betting for years or you're ready to play for the first time, my bookie is your best bet this season.
Oh, my God, I know. I literally know.
Yeah.
Like, honestly, dude, if you're the kind of guy who likes to bet a little to win a lot, try a parlay.
Yeah.
For instance, if you like a couple of the big favorites this week, parlays are perfect because they let you bet multiple games together for a much bigger payout. I mean, come on.
That's pretty cool. You know, I still don't know what parlay means even after you said it.
Yeah.
That's one of those words.
Well, I do.
Parlay is one of those words like rendezvous that got used too much by certain folks. And now I don't know what it means.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. What the fuck is a rendezvous? What's a liaison?
Rendezvous is a meetup.
What's a liaison? Jason Mraz ruined that one for me.
I don't know what liaison is, but I know what rendezvous is because it means date or a meetup.
A rendezvous?
Parlay means, you know, what I just said, which I understood.
Yeah, I don't know what it means. I'll tell you who does is the good folks
the
over
good people.
My bookie.
I mean, between freaking football season, the MLB playoffs, and the start of the NBA and NHL seasons, it's time to get off the fucking sideline and get in on the fucking action, mate.
Yeah, mate. Listen, mate. If you live in another country, then you probably can't use, or maybe you can. I don't know.
Probably you can.
Try it. Just say it. Just lie about it.
to get the money. Hey, everybody here, the Australian criminal here from mybookie.com.
MyBookie.com.
I'm not allowed to use the website because I don't live in the United States, but I violate both domestic and international laws to sign up and gamble my fake Australian money
Yes.
on sports I've never even heard of.
I've never heard of.
Here's Australia's top sports: rugby, football,
Rugby.
boomerang, Rubik's
Boomerang.
Cube,
Pussy smashing?
ride the Ebo.
No,
no. You ride them around.
man.
We bring him into the bar. It's one of the bars that we don't let him in normally. And he's like, oh, this is good. We've ended segregation finally in 2019. That's one of their sports. The guy told me that when we were in Bris Vegas.
Yeah, I know what guy told you that
Remember
word.
that guy when we were in Bris Vegas? He pulled me aside and he was telling me a bunch of stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That guy said it?
Yeah,
So
he
it's
had
that
that-
guy. So if
yeah.
anyone is mad, they should go to that guy.
Well, he had all those frog tattoos.
Yeah.
You know, the Groiper tattoos.
Yeah, he did. You seem pretty enthralled with kind of his talking points.
Well, what can I say? He was a charming guy. He charmed me.
You know what's really charming is winning money.
Winning money. Let me tell you this. If you're the kind of guy who likes to bet a little to win a lot, then try a parlay. For instance, if you like the couple of the big favorites this week, parlays are perfect because they let you bet multiple games
Wow.
together for a much bigger payout.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, if you really want to support your team this season, don't just sit on the fucking sidelines.
Yeah.
Get in the game with mybookie.ag. Oh, it's .ag.
Yeah. So
For legal purposes,
if you're going to bet
probably.
this thing, you're going to bet this season, do the smart thing and go to mybookie.ag because no one gives you more ways to win. Regardless,
true.
whether you've been betting for years or you're ready to play for the first time, MyBookie is your best bet this season.
Yeah, I think.
Because I don't know about you guys, but for me, a game is 10 times more exciting when I'm putting my money on it.
So true, man.
Sometimes I just have a gut feeling about a matchup, and sometimes I'm just betting on my team because they're my team.
Oh, my God. Yeah.
You know what they call that? Tribalism.
Which we're against.
I think it's a good thing.
Or we're for it.
Yeah.
So go to mybookie.ag, and if you join right now, MyBookie will double your first deposit.
What is .ag? .attorney general?
I don't know, man. It's probably, I mean, let's
That's
be
how
honest.
you know that they're on the up
That's
and
not a
up,
great sign.
legally speaking. Is that they have an attorney general domain name.
That's right.
A lot of people, they hear, illegal online sports betting. That
That's a real big turnoff for some people.
Some people hear a criminal enterprise and they think, I don't know about this. But I tell you, mybookie.com,
that's
the only sports
.ag.
booking website that has a .attorney general, .ag.
That's right. Would they be doing anything illegal or have shady business practices with a .attorney general domain?
Yeah.
Of course not.
And we don't know if it stands for that for sure.
But we have a hunch.
It could stand for a girl.
Ooh.
Are you calling women
shit.
liars?
Because if you are, educate
Because
yourself.
I believe women. I believe them about Harvey Weinstein, and I believe them when they said, I don't know about you guys, but for me, a game is 10 times more exciting when I'm putting my money on it.
I believe them when they said that too.
I believe the women that said that. At a girl top-level domain. Mm-hmm. So tell you what, between football season, the MLB playoffs, and the start of the NBA and NHL seasons, it's time to get off the sideline and get in on the action. Because this is true. If you use mybookie.com, they actually let you play in the games.
Yeah, if you use it enough.
If you put enough money down.
At least it starts at around $500,000, $700,000.
And once you put down, if you make enough, well, that's actually true. If you have enough money to buy one of the teams,
that's true.
You can make yourself a player, but you have to do it through mybookie.com.
You have to bet that money first.
You have to bet the money. The only way to get enough money to buy an NHL team to demand to be on the ice, except your gloves also have razors in them.
Nice.
That's what I would be, the Blades guy. If I played in the NHL, my style would be shredder. My position would be enforcer.
Yeah,
but I would.
You have a couple knives.
I would have 2 katanas.
Interesting. And you would then slice the other people's skin and
I
shit.
would cut people's arms and legs off. Because I'm an enforcer.
Dude. That's old. That's Smash Mouth hockey, dude.
That's how hockey used to work back.
That's
in
when
the
Bobby
day.
Orr was on the ice.
Mm-hmm.
They had katanas, maces, all that kind of shit.
You know what Wayne Gretzky said is you fucking lose 100% of the games.
You don't fuck or wear a katana on your sleeve.
Wayne Gretzky famously said, "You lose every game you ever play
if your dick is tiny."
Yeah. If you're a bitch, it doesn't matter how many times you win. You're still a bitch. That's why I fight on the ice.
Mm-hmm. And if you join right now, my bookie will double your first deposit.
If you really want to support your team this season, don't just sit on the sidelines. Okay. Get in the game with mybookie.ag. Mm-hmm. That's Alpha Galpha.
Alpha Galpha.
And mybookie.com. That's M as in Malfa, Y as in Yalpha, B as in
Alpha.
Yeah. O as in Alpha.
Alpha.
K as in
Calpha,
I is whatever, you get it. And if you join right now, MyBookie will double your first deposit. Use promo code Cum Town to activate the offer. That's promo code Cum Town to double your cash. Visit mybookie.ag today, as in FAG.
No,
as just the second letters.
I guess technically, yeah.
Yeah.
Technically speaking, but I wouldn't think of it that way, guys.
I know. I'm just saying. If that's how you want to remember it.
No, I think it's pretty easy. Look, we're all familiar with the regular ass .ag domain name, man. No one needs to remember it.
You win.
That's paid. A regular website
at mybookie.geocities.ru /
patriotism
/ Trump_bet.virus. Check out their great website. mybookie.ru / Hunter_Biden penis pics.zip. PPT. Mybookie.com, promo code. It's something like up to double your first deposit up to something.
Yep.
I don't know what it is, but promo code ComoProd. ComoProd. Cum Town.
The man. You heard the man.
Yeah.
You heard the man himself.
How about mykookie.com? And it's a delivery cookie website. And you sign up. It's $32 a month, and every month you get a shipment of different types of cookies. But here's the real trick: is what I'm doing on the back end is going to all the Mrs. Fields franchises and buying their day-old cookies, where you get 5 pounds of cookies for $5.
Is that real?
Yeah, and then you just repackage them as like these $35 package specials.
Smart.
Fucking send them out to people.
I love that.
Yeah.
Can you really get that? 5 pounds for $5?
Yeah, dude. When I used to work in the mall, I would go to Mrs. Fields, and my lunch every day would be 5 pounds of cookies.
That's cost effective.
It's funny how when you're like just trash, like things like that just make sense. Mm-hmm. You're like, takes care of lunch, dinner.
You don't understand what you're doing to your body.
Nothing.
You don't know how much that how much better you'd feel if you had like a salad and a vegetable.
Yeah, no, yeah. I used to go to Burger King and fucking ask for like the food that got messed up. And then one of the African guys that worked there got mad at me. He's like, "You can't do this." And I'm like, "Fuck you! I do it all the time."
Please.
And he's like,
"Give me a fucked up Whopper."
Yeah, and then he told on me.
What?
To my manager. They were like, the security said there was some issue with you yelling it. Because I threw like a drink across. I didn't throw it at him, but I was like, "Fuck this place." because I got in trouble for asking for
fucked up food.
For food they were going to throw out anyways at Burger King.
Yeah, well, he wanted it for himself, dude.
I know he did. He was feeding his family of however many.
Yeah. I would say about 4. 4 to 7 to 9.
Mm-hmm.
Anywhere in that range.
R2D2.
Oh, fuck. When I was coming back from Louisville, there was some kind of like metal festival, and I saw Marilyn Manson in the airport.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
was he sucking his own dick?
He was sucking his own dick. He was rolling down like he was in a circle sucking his own dick, and his handlers were just pushing him towards his gate.
Is this him sucking his own dick in the security line? And they're like, no. I said, take your shoes off. He's like, oh, I'm sorry. And he puts his shoes on the belt. And fucking walks through the machine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He didn't have to wait in line, dude. He fucking superseded that shit. Celeb status, bro.
Yeah.
But he was still in the airport, so I guess, you know.
The beautiful people, the beautiful people.
The beautiful penis, the beautiful penis.
The beautiful people.
Yeah, he had he had pretty puffy cheeks.
Yeah, from blowing himself for 25 years.
Really, you think that puffs your cheeks
Yeah.
up?
The beautiful people.
What do you think the puff happens from?
I don't know. Is
Cum
that even
exploding?
a Marilyn Manson song?
I don't think it is.
What is that? No, it is.
Is it?
Yeah.
I don't know a single Marilyn Manson song.
Yeah, you do. That one.
That one.
The
fine.
Beautiful People. The fucking Sweet Dreams remake.
Yeah, but that's not his song.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's that bitch with red hair.
What's that one that's like American?
Some of them want to suck you.
Yeah, the Eurythmics.
Some of them want to fuck your ass.
That song's tight.
That is a good song.
Yeah.
I'm gay.
Yeah. Yeah, that's when they were exploring like hot androgynous women in the 80s.
I'll take that.
Then they went too far.
I like that, dude. I like because you're like, wow, this is. Yeah, I don't kind of because at first you're like, she kind of looks like a dude. I'm really not into this. Then clothes come out, titties are out, and you're like, oh, nice, it's a girl after all.
Yeah.
It's like a surprise for yourself.
Yeah.
You thought you were gonna have sex with a man, and then it turns out, nope, the hot lady.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's kind of my. That's
Like-
kind of my thing.
Like Suzanne Powder.
Who's that?
She was an exercise mogul. Back when the only option to not be a fat piece of shit was fucking like, what's his name?
Tony.
No,
Blank?
not Tony Gazelle.
Susan Powder.
It's not Richard Simmons.
Richard Simmons.
Yeah, that was like the only. You were either fat as shit or you like bought those tapes.
That's true.
That was the only options you had available to you.
Oh yeah, I would smash Susan Powder.
Yeah,
Easy money, bro.
yeah. I remember because my grandpa was fat as shit, and they got him like a Susan Powder, like a videotape, and he was like, "No,
I'm dying. I will die before I do this kind of shit."
Yeah, I'm gonna, I'm gonna eat myself to death."
Yeah, you know what, dude? That's so true because everyone's doing like at home, like fucking, and it's like, yeah, people were already doing that shit just with a videotape. Fucking Peloton just stole Richard Simmons' whole shit, dude.
Here's a great tweet from Colin Corgi.
Who's
Hey,
that?
entitled. I don't know. Let's fucking. I don't know. Someone just sent it to me.
Okay, what does it say?
I thought this was maybe a bigger account than it is when I put them on blast. They only have 500 followers.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah.
What?
Damn. And now people are gonna look him up.
Yeah,
huh?
but it just says, "Hey, entitled dudes, just a reminder that women on here don't owe you anything. Here's a helpful list of just a few things they don't owe you: their time,
Jesus
their energy,
Christ.
their emotional labor, an answer, an explanation, a reply, a follow,
Shut
a follow
the
back.
fuck up.
Like, what do you think is like? What is this? What's
That
going on in your mind that you fucking pull out your phone and type that in there?
He wants the worst form of clout possible.
And then
He's trying to get pussy.
he hits send, and then he does whatever dumb fantasy is happening in his head, where it's like, I did it. I did some. People remember me as somebody that did something, that said something, somebody that had to say it and had to say it. I reached my breaking
Thank God
point.
I was here.
I just had to say something.
Some of them want to fuck you.
I tell you, man, I like the group chats have gotten me sucked back into Twitter, and it's garbage. It's so bad now.
Yeah.
It's so much fucking worse than it was.
Bro, I was never big at Twitter, and now I just log on. Whatever meme's going on, I post about how I have a little penis in the meme format.
Yeah.
And that's basically it for me, man.
I just see dumb shit all day long that makes me like just question, because it's like, it's not even people arguing with each other anymore. They'll take anything and use it to like,
Oh, yeah.
make
Make a fake argue with someone that doesn't exist even.
exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like, who is this about? Who are you mad about?
Yeah.
Although everyone was mad at the Queer Eye guys or something.
I thought Prospector 88 was dead for like 6 hours until he DM'd me. And I was like, fuck this website. I was about to just shit. I was ready to just shit on so many people because I thought he killed himself.
Why would he have killed himself?
I don't know, because life sucks.
Oh.
I don't. You know what? It's funny. It's like I didn't even think to ask that question. I thought he killed himself, and then I found at no point was I like, why would he have killed himself? It's like, of course he killed himself.
Right, it makes sense.
Of course he killed. Why wouldn't he kill himself? Everybody's like, he's probably just taking a 3-hour break from the internet.
How long was he not on Twitter?
4 or 5 days. And the last thing he uploaded was a video of him sitting in his car listening to the Office soundtrack, and he's like looking around his car, and then there's like a hose coming into the driveway.
Hell yeah. That's a great bit. If that guy killed himself that way, salute forever.
And he's talented enough to do that. Which is why you're like, A, I wish I thought of that.
Or what would have been awesome is to just, if no one knows who he is, just that's how you log off forever. That would be awesome.
Uh-huh.
Because he doesn't have like his name attached or anything, does he?
No, I don't think so. Yeah.
That's the way you go out.
Yeah. Did you see that thing about that guy, the furry, who like amputated his own hands?
Hell yes. I think you told me about this.
He cut the circulation off to his own hands so that he could have paws. So he could have his hands removed and replaced with paws. And presented it in kind of this way where like, well, accidents happen.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, an accident where you...
Yeah, didn't he plunge his hands into dry ice?
Fucking hours waiting for your hands to turn purple. And be like, whoops.
Does he have paws now?
I don't know if he has paws. They like fucking cut his hands off at like, mid forearm.
Damn.
But then it was like a month after, or like a week and a half after that people started with this like, well, it's queer bashing to make fun of furries. It's like, all right, let's bring that guy out again. Let's bring the hands guy out again. Let's put him front and center.
Wait, are furries gay?
It's kink, and then that like falls under like queer stuff. So I don't know.
It fucking does. What? Every kink is queer?
Well, you saw that thing at Pride Parade where those guys dressed up as like leather slave puppies were like interacting with a 4-year-old girl, and people were like, "Okay, is this?" I mean, my heart wants me to not ever be in like this is a too far domain, but it's like you're fucking pushing it
for real,
And then people are like, "Well, there's nothing wrong with it," and it's like
I just don't want to think about the outfit someone has on when they're getting fucked,
when they're contracting HIV on purpose, which is like even that. It's like go for it, man. It's like just don't fucking like. Explain it to a 4-year-old girl in graphic detail.
Yeah, well, I mean, they probably weren't doing that.
I don't know, man. That picture's pretty bad. Was it because it's like people are like, well, how am I going to explain this to my kid? It's like dumb conservative thing. How am I going to explain this to your kid? And it's like, you don't have to.
Yeah.
What the fuck do you think you need to explain it to your kid? And then like a year later, it's like, okay, well, we're going to have dog sex in front of your child on Broadway. So good luck explaining that to your kid.
Is that? I guess I don't get why you would dress up in your fuck outfit to go on parade. Shouldn't that be just a fuck?
I don't know, man. And then the whole thing's like sponsored by MasterCard.
I know, that's the best part.
What is going on?
Some of them want to suck me.
Mm-hmm.
Some of them want to see my balls.
Some of them will fuck me. Fuck me in my ass.
Have you ever been to Kentucky, my mate?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where?
Lexington.
Did you like it?
I don't know. I kind of just slept there.
Nice.
I was on the road.
A fucking road dog.
Back in the day, yeah.
I definitely gotta get it. I had a little dalliance with getting too fucked up.
A load dog. That's what they call you.
No.
And that's what I've heard from other comics. They call you the load dog.
Oh, because I bust so many loads?
No, actually, the guy at Hilarities said that you were drinking a bunch of cum.
What?
Yeah.
Sam Klima said that?
Sam Klimas told me that you were drinking cum. And you were like, hey, everybody, it's me, the cum dog. And you had a leather puppy dog outfit.
No. I've never drank cum.
The load dog.
Are you thinking a different Stavros? Is there a different Stavros comedian that drinks cum?
No, he had GSH. He's a big fat guy. Yeah.
Fuck, dude.
Mm-hmm. I'm trying to find that picture of that.
Yeah, whatever, dude.
What?
I don't remember that picture. Fuck. Maybe not great. What side of your body is your heart on?
The middle.
Oh, okay, good. Never mind then. I'm not having a heart attack. Probably just my muscles getting ready to fire up.
Blake just had a heart attack.
No, really?
Yeah.
Damn. I mean, he does a lot of cocaine. But he looks less fat. He seems less fat than he's been.
So Pup Chester writes, my take on kink fetish at Pride events. If you take your kids for a family day out at Pride and they see stuff that's a bit much for their young minds to translate, then that's on you as a parent. Pride should not be a kid-friendly place. It's not a day out. That I agree with.
That's a good point. Yeah.
That's fair.
If you want to make it a fuck festival, which I guess it is.
Yeah.
Can I see the picture?
Well, this is a video. So these are people dressed up like dogs, and this is not the picture I saw. This just seems dumb. And then here's a baby watching it happen. It's like a literal baby. But see, these guys have pants on.
Yeah. No, and that's not too bad. He's just got the mask on.
There was one I saw where, like, they're just, I mean, it's like the gimp from fucking
Yeah.
Pulp Fiction.
With his ass just purely out.
Yeah. And that was pretty funny to me.
Oh, baby.
I guess I should put my phone down. I'm not gonna
Yeah,
find
probably. Maybe we should plan our fucking trip to the pumpkin patch, dude.
Attorney General Barr has held private meetings overseas with foreign intelligence officials seeking their help in a Justice Department inquiry that Trump hopes will discredit U.S. intelligence agencies' examination of Russian interference.
Nice.
Yeah. Dude, I hope he just fucking drags the whole big goddamn thing down with him.
He might, dude.
Yeah.
Didn't he accuse someone of being treasonous?
Yeah, he called Ilhan Omar a traitor.
No, he said like that lately he said someone should be investigated for treason.
I don't know. I mean, it's like, yeah, it rules.
Do you think people would kill if he was like go out in the streets and kill?
I hope these investigate. I think they would. I hope he continues to do wildly illegal shit, and everything that and the fucking impeachment fails. He gets a second term and continues to just act. Just incredibly fucking out of line and break the law left and right, and every investigation drags a bunch of fucking like Democrats with him.
Right.
You know, I hope I hope he's just a fucking cancer that every time they try to fight it, they ended up just like killing what they would consider to be healthy cells. That would be hilarious.
Like you think?
Well, I thought that's what this Epstein thing was going to be.
Yeah.
You know, I really thought that people would run with the Epstein thing and then find some dirt on Trump that also implicates like Clinton and all these other people. Unfortunately, I guess, you know, Epstein killed himself.
Poor guy killed himself.
Cell, and the guards that were watching
all
him.
the guilt had gotten to him.
Yeah, the guards that were watching him weren't employees, and there's no record of them, and the cameras weren't working. Both of them.
Yeah.
And that's
really fucking bad luck.
Yeah, it's really weird that happened, and there's been no inquiry into the weird temple on his island, or like where all the evidence from the case went, or you know, not.
Yeah, dude, you gotta let go and let God, dude.
Yeah,
you can't let shit like that drag out.
You just can't even think about it. It's just like
didn't some lady that accused Prince Andrew like die in a plane crash or something?
And it's also now there's all these like dipshits trying to be like, yeah, if you care about Epstein that much, it's like there's other things going on. It's like no, there's not. there really isn't. You're trying to hand wash that as like fucking like, conspiracy like you know that fucking thing. Believing in Epstein conspiracies isn't a personality, which it's like. Yeah, that's not why people care about it.
Yeah. we were so close to having some wild shit blown open.
Yeah, right.
Like, listen, I'm
such
saying,
an obvious case of fucking like corruption and cover up.
and like you can say there's important shit that needs your attention. That's fine.
Yeah.
But you have to realize this is some wild ass shit.
Yeah.
The motherfucker got murdered. No one, like he clearly did.
Kevin Spacey just murdered somebody.
Yeah, that was awesome.
I mean, it's just like all these people that are connected, murdering people.
Yeah.
Murdering the one of them that got caught, dead to rights. Ghislaine Maxwell, just no interest in finding that bitch.
Yeah.
No one cares. She's submitting fake photos of herself to the New York Post. She's publishing them without question. No one cares.
God damn.
It's like, yeah, I don't really give a shit that the president is like actively committing treason. I mean, it's
That is
funny.
wild.
I mean, it's very funny to me.
It honestly is funny.
Yeah, that he's going to other countries, being like, "Hey, can you help?
Can you just find some shit on Joe Biden?"
Yeah."
They're like, okay.
that video where fucking like Chris Christie went on the news before the transcript came out, and he's like, "You're not gonna find anything there unless he says something like wildly damning, yeah, like do me a favor," and then the tape is just, "Listen, do me a favor." I love him.
I know, dude.
I don't understand how you don't see him as sort of like a, not really an antichrist. Well, yeah, sort of an antichrist. If you've been let down by Christ so much, it's like, well, is the who's worse, the antichrist,
Yes.
or all of the people in the middle?
I mean, probably him still.
Who, the antichrist?
Yeah.
I don't know about that.
I mean, he's still worse, man.
Yeah.
So there's still plenty of non-chill things happening. But it is funny.
Damn.
What the fuck is this thing?
What thing?
This is awesome.
It's the planet Earth.
Fuck, dude.
What do you mean? What is this thing?
Like the
Look,
cloud.
look what he just asked. What is this?
That's insane. What is that, lava?
It's lights from cities.
Oh, shit.
It's like a fucking mile above the surface.
I thought it
of the
was
planet.
lava.
No.
Are you sure, man?
Yes.
Over there at the end, that's not lava.
No, these are cities.
And there's lightning storm, though. That's cool. Anyway.
What the hell is it? It could not more clearly just be the Earth.
Dude. That looks like lava.
These are clouds.
I got the clouds. I thought that was like bright ass lava, but I guess now I sort of see. Well, hold on.
I mean, I get it does look like lava.
I think
but
it's
clearly
lava.
not.
It's not lava.
That's not lights, dude.
Well, I don't have my glasses on, but I'm telling you that's definitely the Earth.
It
all right.
Yeah, it looks like how a city would spread out and be dense in the middle. And then
Nah,
spread out
bro,
like
that shit's lava.
It's not lava. What the fuck?
What's that, bro? At the very end, the cracks and shit?
More cities. It's just those are fucking streets.
No.
It's not lava.
We'll look this up later and we'll let you go. Oh, fuck, it's gone. We'll never know now.
Anyways,
folks.
are kids still playing with Hot Wheels?
I don't think
Yes.
so. They are?
Yeah.
How do you know? Oh, you babysit?
Yeah.
I typed
Not as
in
much.
I typed in Hot Wheels in it, but I typed Horror Wheels accidentally.
Oh, nice.
Which they should make those for girls.
So it picks you up after
Just call Hot Wheels Whore Wheels?
Yeah.
instead of a walk of shame.
Yeah.
Oh, Whore Wheels is another Uber service.
I would
competitor.
love it if there was a toy company just completely fucking up this gender thing. You know, like the G.I. Joe people are like, we made Slut Joelle. She blows the military guys when they come back from saving the country. And then like they're just telling the media about
But she has health insurance.
Yeah.
That would be, I mean, you would probably make a nice amount of money doing that shit, dude.
What, Slut Joelle?
Slut Joelle.
Oh, for sure.
If you market it as like traditional toys.
Yeah.
Traditional lifestyle.
Or how about GIRL Joe? And he's going to his scientist to change him into a lady, into a girl. And so he's got like a metal vagina. Mm-hmm. And they're
Poor
like,
choice.
Why?
Metal vagina?
Sure.
Yeah, because it's her weapon.
Yeah, what do you want them being fucking like raped and more?
Oh, true.
They're still deployed.
Oh,
Mhm.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Come on, Abby. Of course.
Yeah. This is why I'm the head of the toy company.
G.I. Earl Joe.
Yeah. James G.I. Earl Jones. G.I. Earl. G.I. R.L. Stein. G.I.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Work it out, man. You almost got it. G.I.
Yo.
G.I. Track.
G.I. Joe.
Just gave a boggle.
Joe. G.I. Joe.
G.I. Joe.
G.I. Joe. Good afternoon. My name is G.I. Joe.
There we go. Okay.
My name is Aluwale G.I. Joe. And I am the professor of driving a taxi here in Uganda. I am the dean of the University of driving a Uber.
AOC is trying to bail out like taxi drivers or whatever. They're I don't know. Did you guys see that? They have so much debt or whatever.
Damn,
like it's like $1 million. How much does?
A medallion, and a medallion costs like $900,000.
And I guess a lot of them are killing themselves.
Damn.
Yeah.
Because they have like no prospects or whatever.
That sucks.
Yeah. Always tip your cabbies, folks.
That's right.
And that's all I'm going to say about that.
Mm-hmm. There ain't nothing.
Yeah, give them good advice, not money, but
yeah.
Give them life pro tips on the way out.
You know, every time I get a cab, I like to say, "Hey, what happened to those bead things you guys used to sit on? What happened to those things? You remember that? You guys all used to have those.
You guys all used to have that shit.
The fucking bead thing. What happened to it?
No, I'm talking. Hello.
Hello.
Put the phone down for a second.
Maybe you'd be better driving if you weren't on the phone with India all day long. And instead, talk to your passengers. A little customer service.
Maybe you'd learn English a little quicker.
Can I get one of those bead things for my car? Where do you get those fucking things? Where you get them from, like a market in Marrakesh or something? From some kind of like Marrakesh market. Hey, you ever meet Indiana Jones?
You ever come through your village, fuck everybody up, steal a little fucking amulet or something?
Let me ask you something. If you got the option of doing this or making a snake come out of a basket, why aren't you doing this? Why aren't you doing the snake thing? Is it because it's more dangerous? Who dies more, cab drivers or the snake guys?
Fuck.
You ever worry about that? You open one of the baskets in your house and it's the one with the snake in it? You're just looking for your slippers, but boom! It's the cobra basket.
And what if you don't have your flute handy?
What if you got it?
What do you do then?
Let me ask you something. Ron White had some joke about like you get on the plane and you have to sit there next to some guy with a picnic basket on his head filled with cobras. That was the punchline. Where do they sit you next to? Some guy with a picnic basket full of cobras on his head?
Like no one has that, man. That's not even the correct. Those guys wear turbans. Even the guys with the fucking snakes wear turbans.
Yeah. How does that work, snake charming?
I'm not sure.
No. This is a practice of appearing to hypnotize a snake, often a cobra, by playing and waving an instrument called a pungi.
Oh, shit.
A typical performance also include, you know what'd be cool is to see like a snake basket and the snakes are coming out of it and Michael Rappaport is trying to charm them with raps. And he's like, yo, why is the system whack? We got an orange Cheeto that's making things whack, you know, and then the snakes just start biting the shit out of it. Hey, Joey, the snakes, they're biting me up. Somebody get these freaking cobras off of me. I thought I could charm them with raps instead of a pungi. I thought I was going to do a fusion thing like Paul Simon.
Where do you get a damn pungi, dude?
I don't know. Like juggling and sleight of hand. The practice is most common in India, though other Asian nations such as Pakistan, Bangladesh, Sri Lanka, Thailand, and Malaysia are also home to performers, as are the North African countries of Egypt, Morocco, and Tunisia.
Oh.
Ancient Egypt was home to one form of snake charming, although the practice. It's cool. You can have a podcast where you just read Wikipedia pages.
Yeah.
You're listening to the Wiki Podcast.
The Wikicast.
Where we go through and I struggle to read.
And I'm not that good at reading.
People keep sending me the video of the English. There's like a British Down syndrome. I guess there's a lot of Down syndrome drag queen stuff going on now.
Oh, is there?
Yeah. It seems like the majority of drag queen stuff is now Down syndrome occupied.
Good for them.
It's DSO.
Good for them.
Which, yeah, I mean, yeah, it's fine. I don't understand. Like, you know, there is like people being like, this is too far.
Why?
Yeah, well, who gives a shit?
If they want to dress in drag, dude, go crazy.
Yeah. I like the idea of taking away what is already a pretty stupid competition from normal people and giving it to people with Down syndrome.
I think drag. You think it's stupid? RuPaul's Drag Race rocks, dude.
Yeah, but you could easily just have only people with Down syndrome on that show.
Oh, damn, that would be a good show.
Yeah, see what I mean?
I would watch that for sure.
Yeah. It would be way better. Because you can't do that with the Olympics, right? You can't just get rid of the Olympics and only have the Special Olympics. You still need the super Special Olympics.
Yes.
The extra special.
Except for the weightlifting portion. But everything else.
They're actually not that good at that.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
Who would have thunk?
Yeah. No.
How good are they?
The best events at the Special Olympics are shadow puppets. The holding small plastic objects in your mouth competition. Where they have to hold things like Lego guys and the wrapper for a Happy Meal toy in their mouth.
Wow, really?
And the one that survives.
Really? I did not know they had that in the events.
Yeah, that's a big event. That's their number one event, some might even say. Whoops, see Daisy here, messing things up.
Everything going?
Everything's good.
Everything's gonna be, baby.
We should probably just go.
Yeah.
Yeah. It seems like it's winding down. Well, no, what I was saying is you couldn't replace the regular Olympics with that. Which, you know what's interesting? I was thinking the other day.
What's that?
Is that the regular Olympics, the original...
We're off.
We got a couple.
Sing what you were singing, dude?
Breasting 1, 2, 3.
Breasting, that's good.
That was good.
The other one that I liked was They Call Me the Gay Sex Cowboy.
Is that, I don't know.
You were doing that.
Steve Miller Band?
No, it's just an original.
Oh.
Why the fuck is
Whoa, it's the Tom Joyner Morning Show. We got to put that at the beginning of every episode.
Let's just use that
Sybil,
as our new theme.
get in here. Bring that big pussy in here, Sybil.
Bring that fat old pussy.
Sybil, get that big pussy in here. And you just hear laughing off mic.
I've never listened to the Tom Joyner Morning Show.
Really?
Yeah.
My mom used to listen to it all the time.
Is there like a local Maryland radio show?
No, it's a nationally syndicated radio show.
Mm-hmm.
The Tom Joyner Morning Show.
My dad used to listen
ancient,
to Imus.
It's ancient black people.
Oh, yeah?
Ancient black people that are summoned by runes that you can only get at the Popeyes kids meal. As you collect all 7 runes, you can summon the Tom Joyner Morning Show. Collect all 7 ancient African runes to bring back these 62-year-old black people that have weathered both the violence of a black American youth and the trials and tribulations of the complications of sickle cell in your mid-40s.
High blood pressure.
High blood pressure and diabetes to make it into the gray mustache years.
Ooh,
that's quite a stage.
Yeah.
I do like that.
When you get that you spotted, when you sort of look like a banana.
And they just they all sound like OJ's best friend.
Yeah,
from
when
that
you look like
documentary.
a nice sweet banana colored.
Oh, yeah.
Retirement age.
Yes. Nice plain plátano.
And all you do is laugh and remark. How you doing? My name's Remark. My name is Remark Jackson. And you're listening to the Remark Jackson Show. We got kids out here causing trouble. Breaking news. Kids causing trouble. That's the headline. These kids acting foolish out here causing trouble. But this is breaking news. Is 18-year-old south side of Chicago
acting a fool. We got the details right here. He's engaged in foolishness, causing trouble, ain't listening to nobody,
ain't having no damn sense,
ain't no sense whatsoever.
Oh fuck! Did we already put up an episode? How many episodes did we do already?
What are you talking about?
This will carry us through next
Through
weekend.
Sunday.
Oh, nice.
This is next Sunday.
We're taking back Sunday for
good.
ourselves.
Did you guys like that?
That's
band?
what that song's
Sunday.
about. Every one of the songs about recording a podcast early. So
6 days early.
you can have Sunday goes back to the Lord. A lot of people don't know. Most of the reason the show is late or I just don't upload it is because I'm at church.
Mm-hmm.
That's true.
That is true.
I'm at church unmolesting the kids.
Nick likes to keep his private life
I suck
private.
all the priests' cum out of their ass and mouth. Which is the Lord's, the God's work.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely correct.
If Jesus Christ came back down today,
yeah,
he wouldn't stop the priests from raping children. He would suck
their asses and mouths.
He would suck off all the priests.
Oh, shit.
To get them less horny.
He would be drinking so much cum to save those kids because that's what Jesus Christ would do.
He could turn cum into
Friends, Jesus
Pedialyte.
is not a vengeful spirit.
Mm-hmm.
He just wants people to nut inside of his mouth.
Is that what the bracelet?
Instead of inside boys.
That's what WWJD
Oh
is all
shit,
about?
Adam! I think you got the fucked up cord.
Should I put the other cord in?
Yeah. Take that off. Unplug your mic. Anyway, we can keep going.
A lot of people ask, what would Jesus do? My question is, what would he poo?
Mm-hmm.
We all know he pisses wine.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
What does he shit?
What does he shit?
Golden cheeseburgers. Panera bread.
Panera ain't got no cheeseburgers,
friends.
father.
I went to Panera bread today for the first time.
Mm-hmm.
We've done that bit a million times.
Keep
the
it
pastor going to
Goth
Panera
pastor?
bread. Not goth pastor, but just the way pastors like whatever boring bullshit anecdote happened in that week, they try and relate it to the Lord. Which I guess if God is everything, then pretty much anything can be. It's like, honestly, I should get into that. I should quit comedy, and that way I can have a new 5 every week. And
That's
it doesn't
true.
need to be funny.
It doesn't have to be funny.
No.
Yeah.
So was it God's will?
I accidentally went through the Easy Pass line, and I don't have an Easy Pass.
No.
I think it's gambling, a form of gambling.
Yeah.
Put money in there. You don't know if you're going to live tomorrow. That
is a good game. That is a gamble.
It is a gamble.
That's
Therefore,
right.
it is a sin.
Are you not allowed to buy a house then?
I accidentally. What's that?
You owe if you take out a loan. Is that gambling?
As
also?
most of you know,
mortgage?
I live in a used Oscar Mayer Wienermobile that
You bought cash.
That I purchased with collection money. I paid cash for it. I covered it in crosses and question marks.
Oh, like
both.
Matthew Lesko?
The Riddler pastor. That's who's also into the Oscar Mayer.
Mhm.
He loves hot dogs.
He loves hot dogs.
That's the
He
thing
loves
about
a nice
that guy.
riddle.
He loves riddles.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like it's easier to riff during the winter. Not only is it hot,
Because it's bleaker.
it's hot, and I got allergies.
Yeah, my allergies have been awful.
I feel terrible, man.
Yeah.
Which you got nose allergies?
It feels like you're almost sick. You're like you're not quite sick, so you can't
Like
complain.
you're coming down with
but
something.
you just want to fucking throw up all the time, and my nose is burning.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Maybe it's this house. You seemed fine in my car.
yeah. I don't
Should we
know,
go do the
maybe.
podcast in my car?
We should.
All right, let's go.
We should ghost ride the whip.
Have you guys ever ghost ridden a whip?
Yeah, in my Oakland days.
Back in Oakland?
Yeah, I used to make the tailpipe go whoop whoop, you know?
Was that what you call your asshole, the tailpipe?
Of course.
Has anyone called it Tokeland?
Tokeland
Never.
for smoking
That's
weed?
us.
Yeah, we
Put
can't
that
make
on shirts.
Put that on the shirts.
But give us all the money.
Yeah,
Give us all the
welcome.
money. Put that on the shirts.
They call it the
We'll give you a
town.
free shirt
Yeah.
if you make Tokeland shirts. Did you guys see
Hyphy. Now, that always sounded like somebody mispronouncing HIV to me. The hyphy movement.
That's how it started.
We're getting hyphy up here.
That's how it started.
Yeah.
Getting hyphy meant having sex with a monkey.
Mac Dre had full blast AIDS.
Yeah.
That's what it's called, right?
Yeah.
Full blast.
I'm sorry, you got full stop AIDS.
Yeah. So did E40, but he cured it with Fatburger. Yeah.
They don't want you to know about that.
They don't want you to know.
Oh, yeah, you have to like dictate a telegram. You have to say stop because the guy doing it doesn't know when sentences end.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's fucked up.
Could you send a telegram if you wanted to these days?
Please
Yeah,
give
of
me
course.
head. Stop.
Western Union
Western
still
Union?
does it.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
I thought they just send money. Now.
No, they send telegrams.
To who? How do you even get it?
My
Do you have
dearest
to go
Margaret,
to a different Western Union?
Stop. How hard my dick has become for your pussy. Stop. I know you're turning 14 this year. Stop. But I still can't wait to fuck your sweet wife pussy that I'm married to. Stop.
Yep.
The general thinks it's only going to be 7 weeks that we're going to be in France. I'll try not to fuck too many whores while I'm here. Stop. I know you don't know what whores are, considering you're 8. Stop.
I thought you said 14.
She's going on 14.
Yeah.
Stop. No, don't put that in the letter. I was talking to the other guy. Stop. No, not said. Stop that. Stop writing. Stop it. All right, now I've got an issue with the telegram guy.
Damn, fuck telegrams, dude.
Why? It's like email.
I hate it. I hate them. They take too long.
How about
Don't they go
telegrams? You know what I'm saying?
Telegrams.
You can send other players messages.
Yeah.
What up, player?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, just a shitty like TR-808 beat for the infomercial.
Yeah.
You've heard of text messaging, but that costs too much money. Telegrams. We'll set you up an account. It is impossible to be garnished by a family court system. There is no way they can touch that money. Telegrams.
The fellas, dude.
Fellas only.
Fellas only.
Gentle Fellas nightclub. An intelligentleman.
Are you a rapist but timid? Come to Gentle Fellas. You ain't got the nerve to commit sexual assault? Yeah, that's what Gentle Fellas is about.
You joke around, but like, I'd say a sizable portion of like the male feminist performative SJW guys are just honestly, literally too cowardly to rape women.
I believe you.
They're just cowards.
Or the opposite.
They're
they are
somehow
rapists.
worse than rapists because they want to do it.
They want to rape,
but they don't have it
cowards.
in them. Yeah. They don't.
Yeah.
The way they can't accomplish anything.
Don't ever
else.
or one of my points.
Well, you said a sizable portion.
Don't or one of my points.
Okay.
Don't ever or me.
What's
Say
another
okay.
word? What's another conjunction? However.
No, you just say, that's
other-
right. That's right, dog.
That's right.
That's right, player.
Player.
That's right, dog.
How about a movie called Ready Player One? And it's about players.
PLAIR.
It ain't no video games. It's about players.
No, that's good. I like players.
Yeah,
Ready
players.
Player One.
Ready Player One.
Ready Player One. You guys see all this these big dick energy tweets going around?
What's big dick?
What?
Women saying they got big dick energy. They walk around with big dick energy.
Because they got fucked
I
recently?
thought you were talking the way you normally do, and you were talking about like, I don't know, British Petroleum being like, you know what, we are good. It's like Exxon and BP talking about, we're tired of people saying we're bad. We're good.
We're changing our names.
Oh, I see that. Yes,
Big dick energy.
Big dick energy. Yeah.
Everything's bigger in Texas.
Well, I just don't appreciate that because it's like you can act like you have a big dick if you never have a penis.
I thought it was that they just got dick down real quick.
No. It's like
powered up.
they're
from
walking
that.
around like they got a big swinging dick. But it's like, of course, you can do that because you never have a dick that might be ridiculed.
Yeah. You hear the man Pete Davidson
Has
got
that pipe?
outed for having
a huge pipe,
a giant dick.
Damn, dude.
By Ariana Grande.
Honestly, I would trade a big ass dick for my dad dying.
Didn't he say?
Of course, I would.
Yeah.
Didn't he say he was gonna kill himself if she broke up with him?
They just got married or something.
Oh, they got
or maybe
engaged.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
After like a week of dating. So I'm sure that's gonna end up okay.
He's got a big ass dick though.
But whatever, dude. I don't feel bad for him at all.
Yeah,
for having
big dick on SNL.
for having social affective disorder. Is that what he has, or No, borderline personality disorder.
Yeah, a friend of mine was telling me a story about listening to him complain about his dad being dead. But the guy who was telling me this, his dad is also dead, but wasn't a 9/11 firefighter.
Yeah.
Just a regular dead
Just
guy.
a regular dead guy.
Just a regular dead loser.
He's like, yeah, I'm not the guy you complain about.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got a pension and shit.
Yeah.
Damn, that's true, man. Oh, yeah, that guy.
How funny it'd be if your dad, like, we find out his dad died on 9/10.
Yeah.
In like a, and he was like bringing Steve Ranazizi sandwiches. And he's like slipped down. He was friends with Steve Ranazizi, and they were having their every Tuesday Subway or every Monday, Subway, sandwich eating. They call it a lunch, I guess. It's when you have friends and you eat food with them, it's called a lunch.
Called a lunch.
You can't have lunch
I've never.
alone.
That's theoretical to me.
Yeah. You just have midday food.
No, I just consume
Fuel.
Yeah.
He feeds.
I've never had a meal, to be honest with you.
You just do protein gel packs.
Never once in my life have I had a meal. Any type of. I eat at hours like let's see, 11:47 a.m.
Wow,
You
that's
know?
fucked up.
What do you do for that?
Damn, almost noon.
Camel pack?
Huh?
No, carrot shaved, salted, dipped in tuna fish.
Jesus.
Baked
Shaved,
beans.
salted, and dipped.
Yeah.
Okay.
Baked beans, a little bit of boiled octopus.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Blend all that shit together.
Okay.
Smoothie time, baby.
Oh, nice.
Ooh.
We're talking about you open that blender up, popcorn, throw it in there. You pop the blender,
Yes.
pop the corn in the blender,
blender,
it
put it in the
spins so
microwave.
fast. You microwave the blender. Yep. Microwave the blender. Flowers.
Yes.
I
What
cut
kind of
up
flowers?
tulips. You cut them up, put them in there.
You
That's
let the
called
roots grow.
the aroma. That's
It's
a little
called self-love.
j'ai son oui, as the
Mhm.
French
Yeah, yeah.
say.
Oh yes.
Jason
Whitlock.
Whitlock.
Yeah.
French for that.
He's a big fat black
Yeah,
sports.
you tear up his
commentator.
article, you print
Yeah,
him
yeah.
out, you piss all over his articles, and you say, "Yeah, Black lives don't matter," and then you eat the paper.
Yes, and you throw everything in the blender away.
Yeah, they call that mirepoix,
Dude, I got the best
French
mirepoix.
cuisine.
Yeah, when I was in Paris, I got the best mirepoix.
I'm gonna
dude.
actually-
Mirepoix is just the base. Is just the
No,
three
It's
things.
just
No, it's what Nick just said.
yeah, it's
Jason Whitlock's papers.
articles printed
Yeah.
out and then pissed on. That's what mirepoix is.
Yes.
I thought it's onion.
No.
How fucking stupid are you, dude? You get. Wait a minute. I don't think mirepoix is actually printed out articles with urine on them. You just so desperately have to let people know that you know what mirepoix is.
Damn, bro, he's got you for real this time. A lot of the times it's excessive, but you definitely deserve this.
Wait
one.
a minute.
No,
Wait
no,
a
no,
minute.
no. If
Hold
I
on.
may, can
Wait
I
a
stand
minute.
up for myself?
Wait a
That's
minute.
my
I
new
have to explain what mirepoix is.
thing. Guys, everyone looks.
Wait a minute.
Listen, everyone.
Yeah.
We all have a type
Uh-huh.
that different people that listen to the show resonate with.
Mm.
Mine.
Little bitch ass motherfuckers that
No.
need to say facts.
No. Mine is the man of fanciness and leisure that knows what French words mean,
Mirepoix.
and that's practically the only French word I know. But
You
I
know-
had to shout out my boys there, and I know somewhere there's a kid, maybe on the Upper East Side,
Yes,
at his
being
parents'
molested.
house.
Well, actually
and by
molesting his
kid,
younger
I mean-
cousin.
And by kid, I mean like probably a 38-year-old man living
Yeah.
with his parents, listening to the show and being like, "Oh, he being fancy like me,"
Mm-hmm. No, he wouldn't say it like that.
Well, they do AAVE, the fancy
Oh,
people.
yeah.
Anyway, sorry, Nick. I apologize for trying to describe what a mirepoix is. But if anyone's interested,
I already forgot. I almost fell asleep there for a second.
Yeah, were you looking at your phone or just the table?
I just zoned out.
what's wrong? Have you not been sleeping well?
No, it was, I don't know.
You can't remember.
Yeah, I can't remember.
Shit, Nick, what does that tattoo on your arm say?
John
live or
Q
die,
killed
the
my
choice
wife?
is yours. Jigsaw forever.
Wow.
Oh,
Further
shit.
up though, what does the other one
Oh
say?
no, dude! I got the DVD covers of every Saw movie tattooed on my body.
Fuck, those are clues, dude.
Yeah. Live or die, choice is yours, Saw 1. And then it says live or die, choice is yours, Saw 2.
Mm-hmm.
Then it says live or die, the choice is yours, Saw 3.
Oh no.
Hold on, there's more here.
Are we in Saw?
Yeah, we are in Saw.
Fuck.
Whoa.
Watch out, you
It's
gay motherfuckers.
Like the Saw guy on a speaker.
me.
And there's an elaborate room set up, and Adam's like chained to a bunch of shit. And he's like, you have to suck the dick in front of, and then you just hear gah 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 gah. He's like, wait, let me just don't. And then Adam's already out of the room. He's like, damn.
Adam's just whistling, unlocking our cages, sucks our dicks because we're
He's
in
like, guys, I
handcuffs.
got a free dick to suck today.
Wow,
He's like, God damn it.
I'm a natural survivor, guys.
Yeah.
You should have heard about what some ancestors of mine did in Poland in the late 1930s.
How about
early
instead of jigsaw?
No.
Yeah.
No, let's talk about Adam's relatives sucking dick to escape the Holocaust.
And I think that's heroic.
Yeah, it was.
I think it was heroic.
And then they continued that once they came to America.
Old Fievel
It's a movie
Friedland.
called Schindler's Lisp. And he's like, I know a way to get us out of this.
I think that sounds like a pretty good movie.
Damn.
That's really good. That's really
Schindler's
good.
Lisp is really good.
I've got it, boys.
I think I'll be able to handle this.
Masha, the Friedlands have rescued all of us by sucking all the cum out of Nazi Germany. Papa, certainly they can't have drank all the cum. They're all asleep. All the Germans have gone to sleep from being blown so effectively
It's true.
by the Friedlands.
Our name was changed in immigration, but that is the rest of it is true.
What was it originally?
Landau.
Boy pussy.
It was not boy pussy.
It was Sokdikovich boy pussy from Poland.
Sokdikovich boy pussy. That's your great-great-grandfather's name, Adam.
He was a great man.
Now I can't imagine this podcast without hearing those two Midwestern guys being like, "Oh, great! What's the next joke? Somebody sucking a cock?" It's like, you guessed it, bitch.
Sokdikovich boy pussy.
They don't say their names. They don't say welcome to the show. All the jokes are about putting things in the ass or the mouth.
They don't have any theme music.
They have no theme song. We should just do some creative editing of that podcast to make it our theme song.
Let you eat
that'll
my ass.
What is this one?
I'll let you fuck my ass. That My Chemical Romance song.
Which one? I'm going down.
No.
We're sucking.
Well, are you going to be in town this week, Adam?
I'm out of
Is
town.
Dasha in town?
I think the whole squad's out of
Dasha's
town.
leaving with me. We're all out of town.
Fuck. I need to drop my plants off with somebody to water them.
Oh, yeah. I need the same thing. I think I'm just going to ask my neighbor, so.
Yeah?
You got what kind of plant? Your bonsais?
My damn bonsais.
I got my fiddly fig that I need.
I'm letting all my plants die. I was getting into plants. So I don't give a fuck anymore.
How about a set of fig Newtons?
No.
Okay. And it's like a futon that
either one of those
shows up late.
There's a couple not good directions you can go with that one.
Yeah. Well, fag Newton, I'd say that.
Yeah, but it's not ideal.
Yeah.
Although Newton apparently was gay.
Was he?
Yeah, dude, they were all gay.
Well, he never got any pussy ever, but he had like a guy that he hung out with a lot.
Mm-hmm.
And he cried when he died. So
gay.
Probably gay.
How do you know this stuff? How do you always know who's gay and who's fucking?
I don't know, man. Everyone has their areas of expertise.
I know, but like this is not something where there's like a.
Yeah, it's only I saw it on Twitter.
No, man. There's no like centralized place with all this information.
Yes, there is.
Where is it?
People are talking shit on Newton on Twitter.
Suckmenick.org. Suckmenickmullen.org/login.
Don't tell people to make that website.
Stop goes to hegay.com.
Yeah. Ooh, he gay.
Ooh, he gay.
Yeah.
You just type, it's like a hoteps for gays, but they just say that different people throughout history were actually gay.
Mm-hmm. A lot of them were, and there's really nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
How about Hotep Transylvania?
Yes.
That'd be a fun movie.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
What was Hotel Transylvania?
I don't know. I have no idea.
I
have no idea. I have zero. I have no idea what Hotel Transylvania is about.
I think we can surmise that it's about
a hotel.
Draculas.
Yeah, family Draculas that owns a hotel.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah.
There's probably other
John Cheadle.
creatures there, like a mummy.
But
probably.
I mean, to the extent that like I think The Incredibles is about a bunch of people that are incredible.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
The mom is thick. It's from The Incredibles.
Yeah, is she she's
about
stretchy, right?
The Get Headables.
Pussy out. Yep. Check.
Uh-huh.
Do you get Headables?
Swish.
Mm-hmm.
Swish.
Oh, thank
That's
you.
a 3 right there.
Pulling up
Thank
from
you.
40.
Yeah.
Swish.
Yeah.
The Get Headables.
You get Headables.
In a world. How about that, guys? How about we do a movie?
Don
LaFontaine?
LaFontaine?
Yeah. In a world where I get my dick sucked.
Mm-hmm.
The Get Headables.
That's cool.
A baby that sucks dick. The mom sucks dick.
man.
1
daughter.
inch. Stavros Halkias stars in the Stavros
And
Halkias
the inch is
story.
not his penis. It's
The
something
inch
else.
is
the
his
inch
penis.
does not mean his penis. It means
Is the inch
a
his
different
penis?
part.
Yes, it is.
No, it isn't. It's something else.
Sandra
but I'm
Bullock.
not telling you right now.
Stavros is this your 1-inch penis?
No, it's not, Sandra. Why are you
But
saying
then
that?
it turns out it is.
No, it isn't. It actually is definitely not.
But then we find out
no,
it
we
is.
don't. We
The
find out
movie
something else
with
happens.
37 cliffhangers and dueling narrators.
It's me, Sandra Bullock. Your dick's actually way bigger
the
than an
first
inch.
movie with dueling
Yup,
narrators.
it's a really big ass dick.
But then it turns out it's small.
No, just no, it doesn't.
Hi, I'm a medical doctor. I've measured your dick. It's actually 1.1
that
inches.
guy's lying.
That-
That guy's gay, and he's
The
lying.
third narrative is that
Wait a
it's
minute
tiny,
here.
but not as tiny
Looks
as
like
what
this, this Stavros boy has a shrink ray, and he's been using it on everyone that sees his dick. This man was 6'1", and now he's 5'2".
Oh my God!
He
Humphrey
didn't even
Bogart.
realize it. It's me, Humphrey Faggot.
Humphrey Faggot.
Yeah, Humphrey fuck.
Bo fart.
Yeah, there you go.
Hump,
Yeah, it's
hump,
me. Is that? I don't remember what he
me
sounds
Bo
like.
fart.
Yeah, it's something
Listen,
like that.
I'm.
Listen,
this is.
Sarge.
I sound something like this.
Yeah, that's good.
Sure.
Yeah, that's just about right. They all.
Also, guest starring Humphrey Bogart as the man who discovers that the inch refers to Stav's penis.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
I'm fucking Humphrey Bogart, and I read that.
Starring Peter Griffin as the guy pretending to be Humphrey Bogart. That also
I'm Humphrey Bogart, and his dick's huge, Lois.
That's you're terrible at impressions, but that's okay for family.
Yeah,
Thank
it's a
you.
serviceable family guy.
And to end this trailer, his dick is normal size. Coming to theaters right now. Don't say Nick. Nick say,
Rated R.
for
Really small penis.
Really regular size.
Really
dick.
small penis.
Regular ass penis.
Small penis.
And that's the end of the commercial right
And then
now.
it's like the next trailer, like
Columbia Pictures presents the true story behind the 1-inch movie.
well, everyone knows he has a 1-inch penis, but we had creative difficulties getting that into the script.
The documentary of the summer.
The making of the 1-inch story. So we couldn't just say he had a 1-inch penis because that's the truth. And people don't want the truth; they want a story.
A totally fake documentary.
A
But thank
100%
you,
real
guys.
documentary. And then there's a documentary. Okay, here, I'll give it to you. Then there's another trailer, and it's like, here's the other documentary, and it's about how Stavros has a huge penis, right?
Yeah.
And it's a documentary about
It's
that
Ricky
movie.
Gervais.
And it's Christopher Guest. Directed by Christopher
No,
Guest.
it's Ricky Gervais.
And it's
Doing a
it's
bunch-
what they refer to in the business as a fakecumentary.
No,
That's what they call it.
no, it's one of Ricky Gervais's truth-finding things.
Yeah,
about how
like that there's no God,
God ain't
and
real.
that Stav's dick is
and
1
my
inch.
dick is big. No,
That your dick is an inch
well, not
long.
big, but not an inch either.
If you show me this man's dick, and it's 1 inch long, then I will accept that there is
Master Wine,
Starring the worst Michael Caine impressions that anyone has ever had.
Marco Caine.
It's
That's worse.
15 different
Marco Caine.
competing
It's just
bad
saying
Michael
Marco
Caine
Caine.
impressions.
Master Bruce.
Master Bruce.
Master Bruce.
I've seen Stavros's penis.
This man is destroying Gotham City with his 1 inch dick. Women are killing themselves.
I'm gonna make this inch disappear.
Man, stop poking my eye. Man, why this fat boy touching my eye real gently? Somebody make this fat boy stop touching my eye real gently with it. What is that?
Is that your dick? Damn, this dude twisted.
That's the most fucked up villain I've seen. You got a tiny ass dick like that pulling it out in front of people. You gotta be crazy.
Well, hang on, everybody. I'm the crazy one.
Your dick ain't that small. That man's gotta be crazy pulling.
I'll pull my dick out too.
No, you got a regular. I mean, it's got clown makeup on it, but
The dick's painted red. His head is like lipstick red.
Yeah.
Is this man's dick actually 1 inch long? Swear to me.
Guys, my dick's not that small.
Did you fuck him? Did you fuck him?
It doesn't count, Bruce.
It was only
It didn't get past the lips. It doesn't count.
Answer me!
I'm titty fucking the lips. That's how I fuck. I titty fuck pussy
You do
lips.
like a hot dog in a bun situation. You just delicately like wrap the lips around your tiny dick.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's so funny.
That's what they want though. Actually,
Yeah.
I can fuck
Yeah.
regular. That's what
You're
girls
just like
want that.
delicately poking the clit with the end of your dick.
Yeah.
That's gorgeous.
What's wrong with that?
It's kind of
Nothing.
like a mere.
That's
paw.
hot. That's what the women. That's what girl. I read some fucking Cosmos. They said don't fuck the pussy hole. Fuck the
How about
pussy
Hosmos, right?
Mm.
With Carl Fagan. Hell yeah, dude.
Go fake it.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, it's like,
Hosmos. How about Mo Hose?
yeah.
Yeah.
There you go.
What about Cock Smo?
Yeah. Good.
Cock Smoke.
Dude, it is Riff Central.
Cock Smoke.
It is Riff City.
Riff City.
Man, you know what was on that Lost episode? The story about those two guys that saw in that Dunkin' Donuts.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Those trash
Oh,
guys.
yeah.
They're fucking hitting on that girl. Hold up. I'm about to post up next to Shorty.
Yeah. That was awesome. What
Yeah.
happened? Some girl was on heroin or something?
Oh, yeah. Some junkie was like fucking leaning, about to pass out. These two like wiggers were like, you know, he's like, how you doing, Ma? He's like,
Dunkin' Donuts at 3 a.m.
Yeah. Yeah, she all right. She's fine. The Indian guy trying to kick her out. Nah, she can stay. Some guy in slides deciding who stays or doesn't.
She's just defecating.
Mm-hmm. Has
How
anyone
about
ever shit
Neil?
themselves?
How about Neil, the entertainer Tyson?
Who'd you steal that from?
I don't know.
Yeah, that's usually how it goes.
Find it.
Yeah.
Find
has
it.
anyone ever shit themselves while you were having sex with them?
Butt sex.
Really?
Yeah.
Like full on shit themselves?
No, you get poop on your.
Yeah, you get
dick.
shit on your dick, but
Yeah.
How much
gay guys
shit?
do that?
Very
They
careful.
constantly flush out their asses.
Can you imagine like going to a park or like a public restroom and then just like riding the bus home and you just smell like poop? You know, is that how it works?
What?
that's pretty problematic.
Or are
on
they
you.
just doing blowjobs?
What? Oh, you mean they're fucking strangers in the...
I'm just saying, like, if you're not doing it in like with a bathroom,
I think
or
if you're about to get your ass fucked big time, you probably
you're having that
plan it
cheese
out.
for 24
Yeah.
hours,
big time?
Yeah.
big time.
If you're gonna get that asshole blown the fuck out, I think they drink like drinks and shit. I
Yeah.
overheard on one of my many artful photo shoots.
Yeah.
I overheard
Gay
some gay
photo shoot.
gentlemen talking about washing their asses out with a special drink.
Who, Mateo?
Some friends of his.
Kombucha? Is that what kombucha
Yeah,
is?
that's what kombucha is. That's how it starts. It's enema water from gay guys.
Yeah. It's just like,
They have very vinegary asses.
what? There's a
I'm
spit
just saying,
take.
it's a very involved process, and hats
know.
off to them. You know what Dasha was telling me, that gay sex parties charge like 3 times more for bottoms than for tops because tops are way more rare
Really?
in the community.
Well, I mean, I'm not gay, but that seems like a steal to me.
It's
You
a
know,
good
we
deal.
go in there, we
It
fuck
sounds
some
like a
ass,
good deal. Yeah.
just on a bargain thing.
If you, yeah.
You know, you get it
Just as a good-
yeah. Save some
yeah.
money.
Yeah.
Sure, I'd rather fuck pussy, but
Yeah, apparently she's...
at a third of the price, I can't afford not to fuck ass.
yeah.
Nick, what do you think?
Oh, I don't know.
Would you fuck ass at a discount?
I mean, I probably wouldn't pay for admission to any place. Any kind of place.
What about a Chuck
Even
E.
Six
Cheese?
Flags?
Well,
Hi, darling.
I guess I did pay for that.
Hi, Adam.
Adam's boyfriend is here.
Don't...
It's a guy, not
Don't
Dasha.
disrespect
It's a
He's got a
guy.
boyfriend now.
Please do not
We're
disrespect.
disrespecting you.
No, because
We're
they
disrespecting you.
they copy you and then disrespect her.
Yeah.
No,
Keep copying us.
do not
No,
disrespect Dasha. Disrespect Adam for having a boyfriend.
Disrespect me.
Hey,
all
Adam.
You want.
Hey,
If
Adam.
You
Hey, Adam.
disrespect my girlfriend.
Hey, Adam. What's his name?
What's his name?
What's his name?
What's his name, bro?
Hey Nick, does your
What's his name?
does your boyfriend know you're gay?
Nick, have you told your boyfriend you're gay yet?
Shit. Now he's got a
I
question
can't
for
hear you with all that cum in your mouth. I don't even know what you're saying. Is this man speaking or blowing cum bubbles?
Oh shit!
Nick,
got you back.
You got to take all that cum out of your mouth if you want to speak to me directly.
Yes or no? Okay, there are only 2 answers.
Blah 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 blah. It sounds like a
no. Yes or no?
Sounds like a.
Have you told
like a speedboat over here?
Have you
like
told
an idling speedboat? Blah 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 blah. Sounds like a kitten is drowning.
Nick, have you told
blah 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 blah
your boyfriend you're gay yet?
So I guess we all saw Hereditary.
I didn't.
Yeah. What else is in the movies?
I saw the John
Gotti
movie.
movie. I want to see that.
Oh yeah.
That looks good as shit.
I couldn't come. I had to go to the gym.
It was an
That's why you didn't go?
piece of dog shit.
Damn, for the gym, dude.
Yeah,
Sometimes
Nick,
you gotta watch culture.
Nick had to go lift.
I had to go
instead
lift
of go with
weights.
us to see this.
I need to
cool
lift, dude.
movie.
I need to get yoked to Reno.
It is a 0% Rotten Tomatoes.
I can't wait to see it.
Adam, I'm assuming you haven't been back to the gym since I took you there and so graciously.
No, I've actually been doing real manual labor, not with weights. I've been doing practical labor.
What was
digging?
Name one manual labor job you had in your life.
As a job?
Yeah.
At the factory. At Mike's factory.
That wasn't a manual labor job.
Yes, it was.
They had
manual
you put
labor
stickers
job.
On things.
No, that was no. That's not true.
You had to attach stickers to packages.
That's not true. That's not true. That was one.
I had to unroll whole things of tape.
Yeah.
No, that was
fucking.
No.
Have you ever tried to put a box together? That's manual labor.
That was one project. I was working.
Yeah.
I had a job in a fabrication factory.
Dude, you know what ribbons do to your fingertips, dude? If you tie enough knots down.
Did you
I
dance
was not doing ribbon. I wasn't doing ribbon.
Did you dance to cheer everyone up?
Of course I did.
Dude, he's had other menial jobs. He had to wrap presents.
Yeah.
You had a Macy's.
I have to get in. I don't know.
I worked at a fucking a machine shop manufacturing gun parts. That was one of my first jobs. Yeah,
What
I
kind
worked
of
with
gun
my dad.
parts?
It was a Colt 45
In Baltimore?
Yeah,
Really?
it was not Colt 45 is a Milt beverage, but it was the Colt factory in Baltimore. And then they later made airplane parts. That was a pretty menial job. Worked
That's
with my
cool.
father for a couple years. Just fucking doing installing cabinets and shit.
Yeah.
Never learned how to make shit.
Yeah.
But I would like sand and laminate shit.
I guess like pumping gas probably is the closest thing.
That's not as hard as
Putting stickers on things.
when I was putting stickers.
Yeah, it is. I would go home covered in gas. I give a girl a pussy infection because I fingered her with gas all over my hands.
Did you?
Yeah. So that makes it manual labor.
Damn, dude.
Yeah, when you get head and you're covered in gasoline, the girl's passing out.
How did you get
You
gas on
mean
your
all the
dick?
fumes are coming off your cock because you were dipping your dick in gasoline?
She just becomes one of those gas huffers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some bitch pulled away from the pump while it was still in her car.
Oh, that's fucked
and it
up.
ripped the hose off and it sprayed gas all over me.
Whoa.
And the African guy that was the manager was like, "It's okay, you just keep working." I'm like, "I have to go home, dude. I'm covered in gas." He's like, "No, you just wash off."
Just wash your hands.
Yeah.
He just gives you a squirt of fucking Purell. He's
Yeah.
like, "You're good." I ripped the fucking thing
I guess
out
yeah.
of-
No, that the production stuff is sort of manual labor, driving trucks and hauling camera equipment.
Yeah,
around.
when I worked for Max too, when we were doing.
I used to shovel snow.
But Max just had you put stickers on stuff.
No,
Yeah.
Max did not have me doing stickers.
Max is like, "I heard you're the sticker king of Brooklyn, the sticker queen."
Dude, yeah, the sticker queen. Everyone, you're the go-to sticker guy.
Yeah.
With preschools, teachers need someone
Yeah.
to give fucking kids good.
Was it?
Yeah,
was
dude,
that
I
shit
got
called
Lisa
Nancy?
Lisa Frank.
Nancy.
Nancy Drew.
Lisa
Nancy
Frank.
Sinatra.
Is it Lisa Frank?
Yeah,
You said that?
Lisa
Yeah,
Frank.
it's Lisa Frank.
Yeah, Adam knows. Of course, Adam knows. I don't know why I questioned the sticker queen of Brooklyn.
I just know about trapper keeper type shit.
Yeah.
Like what else?
Trapper keeper. I barely know her. How about that?
Yeah, trapper
Yeah.
pussy. I barely fucked her pussy. Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Nick, you're just doing so much texting.
I'm not doing texting. I'm responding to the fans. But a lot of this show is me DMing.
But just
with
do it
people.
after the show.
Somebody did you on Akinator, and the last question before it guessed you was, "Is your character widely disliked?"
No, that's got to be
No, because
Photoshop.
someone got you, and the last question was, "Is your character morbidly obese?"
Well, then it's wrong. I
So
have to
it's
email
wrong. That's
Akinator
double wrong.
because I'm regular obese.
I have to argue with that imaginary genie.
How does the genie know how people feel about me?
I don't know. My thing, it knows who I am because it asks if I have a mustache.
What? You got like such a fucking innocuous, like nice little thing that you have a mustache, and Stav and I got fat.
You're
and,
widely disliked.
and
First
and
of all,
infamous.
Mine is a typo, clearly.
Yeah.
Okay.
A typo fat guy, and the type is morbidly.
No.
The type is 3 diabetes.
No, both of you are wrong. I'm regular obese. Okay? Thank you. Akinator, if you're out there, if you're listening, buddy.
I don't get how they know who we are. It's weird. From a podcast? Could we get other people from podcasts on there?
No.
Just us, bitch.
We're the most famous.
Yeah.
I tried to do me, and it wouldn't do it. Yeah.
I think
Like,
they're
got close. It was like, as a podcaster, and it's like, is it like under 20? And I was like, yeah. And they were like, are they
Under 20?
Yeah. And then it was like, are you over 20? And I said yes. And it was like, is your person handsome? I was like, yes.
No, well, that's where you went
And then
wrong.
it's like, is they tall? I said
They have
yes.
a fucked up little
No,
dick.
no. That's
Are
not-
they rude
Are they
to
the
their
star
best
of the
friends?
show?
Are
A
they-
magnanimous, charitable man.
I don't know.
Do they have a
Magnanimous.
undeservedly positive opinion of themselves?
Magnanimous. It said. Many people would describe me as magnanimous.
How do you know it's
that's
it's real and it's just not people doing a little Photoshop action on the.
True. Maybe you
No.
maybe you're getting trolled.
I'm not
People
getting
love doing
trolled.
pho-
First of all, I've never been
someone
trolled.
sent me
Nick got trolled. Dude.
an
Never been
at
trolled.
reply
That's
today
fucked up,
with
dude.
you guys having butt sex, and it's like, just wait till Adam comes back. This is gonna be hilarious, and it's you guys fucking each other in my bed. It was pretty funny.
That's pretty
Is
good.
it because is it because it's the only thing tweeted at you that isn't about a bug?
That's not true. A lot of people will say like,
the Holocaust
good
didn't
tweet
happen.
or that's funny. Or,
No one will say that.
A
You know
lot
what I
of
had
people
this
do. I
morning?
get it all the time.
Cinnamon Life.
Oh,
I don't like life.
I know you don't.
This shit sucks.
That's not a big enough boy cereal.
Exactly.
You got to get honeycombs, Lucky Charms.
Yes, my dude.
I know
yes.
you. I know you. I know.
Although
my
you know
boy.
what I do like is honey checks.
Yeah.
I like corn checks.
Checks are good, dude. They hold milk better than any other
Absolutely.
cereal.
That's true.
But also miss me with rice checks. Miss me with fucking wheat checks.
I learned the.
It's
You want
gotta be
here's
corn.
here's a little fab kid bona fide for me. I learned the word skeptical from a Chex commercial.
Respect.
Yeah.
Salute, dude.
Yeah. See, that's the thing. That's why me and Stav get along, and you'll never be able to relate to. Aside from your
What?
parasitic
'Cause
Judaism, is the
What
fact
do you
that the
mean?
two of us
What do you mean parasitic?
were both morbidly obese at one point.
Yeah.
And now
Yeah, in the
we're in
past.
shape.
You weren't morbidly obese, and I
We're-
was chubby too. For a
No,
little
you were never.
You were never a
bit.
fat
in middle
kid.
school. I
No.
You were just ugly. You weren't
You were-
fat.
was,
yeah.
I wasn't ugly.
You were
I
s-
was ugly too.
You were soft, and now you're a different kind of
I was
soft.
always cute and fat, including right now.
Mhm. Yeah, I was.
But I'm not morbidly obese anymore. Me and Nick both beat our morbid.
Yeah,
Do
we
you
beat our
remember,
obesity.
Kicks.
Huh?
Kicks.
Fuck
yeah,
yeah.
kid tested, mother approved.
I
Yeah.
fucked with
It was one of the
What
first
happened to that?
stand-up
Why
jokes I wrote.
Really?
Was about how that would be a good slogan for abortions.
That is good.
Yeah,
I always wanted
And
to
it
be
was
one of the
like-
kids that tested it.
yeah.
I was like, Mom, what
mother
are they doing
tested,
tests?
kid removed. How about
Oh,
that?
that's good.
That was the
The
tag.
kicker.
Yeah, I did that joke, and a woman started crying. And
Oof.
Japanese.
Yikes.
How old were you? 16.
And you were like, what,
16,
too far,
17?
bitch?
Actually, probably, yeah. And you used to be able to smoke in there too, and I guarantee you, I was smoking Newports on stage.
Cool, dude.
Right, and yeah,
fucking asshole.
Fingerless gloves too.
Really?
Most likely.
Pretty-
Yeah.
Yes.
Most
Hell
likely.
yeah. I missed that
Wow.
mall. I
Long hair,
never met.
beanie, cargo sweatpants, Air Force
Oh.
Ones.
Wow.
Hell yes.
Getting rowdy with the audience.
Just like a little Dennis Leary.
Oh,
smoking
too soon, you
Stoves.
fucking cunt.
Yeah. Too much.
Huh?
Yeah.
What, did that
got a
remind
problem
you
with
of the
that?
most tragic event in your life?
Who are the
bitch?
big?
Yeah.
Who are the big cigarette comics? Chappelle.
Your mom's dick.
Dice smoked cigarettes on stage.
Barack Obama.
Barack Obama.
Remember that? Remember that he smoked?
He does
So
smoke,
rude.
I
People
think.
forgot that he smoked.
I
That
can't believe
He
he
was the
smoked.
Dice
smoking
smokes?
president.
He should've done
Dennis
it.
Leary stole smoking from
Yeah, that was someone else's bit.
from
Yeah.
I love that
Bill
Barack
Hicks.
Obama finally spoke up against the detention centers.
in Germany. I was
Yeah.
saying that the other day. Yeah,
Were
he
you?
was just like in the most pussy ass way.
Yeah.
Why was he in
Yeah.
Germany?
I don't know. He was just like, oh, it's wrong.
He's
But he was
getting-
like in fucking Germany.
He's
Like who
getting
cares?
top from Angola. Hey, wouldn't it be funny if someone called her? I don't know. What's a good joke for Angela Merkel?
Yeah, Adam, maybe you can come up with a joke for us.
Like to tie in a cultural reference that we all probably know about.
It didn't work, but a guy a while back gave you a joke in DMs and you repeated it on the show. And then he sent it to me, and I was like, you should see if you can get him to do more to prove that this is like not just an accident. And it didn't happen again, but he sent you a couple. I can't, it's buried in my DMs. But
I don't know. You talked to...
You were crowdsourcing jokes from...
No, I wasn't.
No, you were.
He's lying to me. He's lying to you.
Damn. If it never happened, unfortunately, the evidence is with the...
People can lie to you, Nick, too. You don't have
Nobody
to believe.
lies to me.
You don't have to believe everything.
I believe the things that advance my agenda.
Yeah. And what is that agenda?
To be
an anti-white.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I have an anti-white agenda.
Yeah.
A lot of people don't realize that. I'm actually sending messages to the blacks.
Uh-huh.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Every time I use the N-word, that's how black people hear that, and they're like, this guy's one of us.
It's like...
yes. When they hear a white
like a
guy
that
works out all the time.
Yeah.
A little mustache. Close cut sides, long up top.
Yeah,
They see a white guy like that say the N-word, they're
They
like,
know.
oh, yeah.
They know I'm on
That's
board.
one of our guys.
That's who I've been sending real secret messages to. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Damn, so we're all about to, I'm about to go to damn Seattle. I'm excited. The PNW. You ever been to Seattle?
Yeah. Well, no, I've been to Portland.
Ooh, what'd you do in Portland?
I stayed with Christine Levine in her garage with
You love staying in garages.
her boyfriend at the time, who was a magician.
Nice.
And we talked about Chris Chan. He had a Chris Chan outfit on the wall, and I was like, is that Chris Chan's clothes? And
He
was
bought
like,
his real clothes?
No, he had like a costume. He went as him for Halloween. And this was 10 years ago.
Wow.
So
Damn,
for him to know about Chris Chan
respect to
back
that
then.
magician.
That's deep.
Yeah, Justin or something. Yeah, I hung out with that guy all day. And then I did Helium with Hannibal Buress.
Before he popped?
Just about when he was starting to pop.
Nice.
Yeah.
Did you go to any strip clubs?
Was it when you lived in L.A.?
It was right when I moved there. When I
Yeah.
first moved there, yeah.
Oh.
Everyone says the Portland strip clubs are wildly
They
good.
just have a lot of them.
I don't know. I hate strip clubs.
I've never
I
been
hate
to a
them
strip
too.
club.
I've been
Really?
Yeah, in my
Oh,
life.
we got to go.
I've been to
I'm gonna go in Portland.
I've been to an embarrassing amount of strip clubs.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
also
'cause
buy
Vegas.
prostitutes and you get like a
Don't
sex
say
addiction.
people like tell me these things all the time.
What do you mean tell you that?
that I'm like I rape prostitutes
No, we
and
said
stuff.
bye.
No, people
We
believe
We said
bye.
you saying these.
You just said I've been to an embarrassing number of strip clubs.
That is a legal enterprise. I got one rub and tug a year and a half ago. Anyway.
Yes.
And when did it stop? When did the rub and tug stop?
It was very quick.
When
I
me
can
and
assure you
Stav
that.
had an intervention by announcing it on the show publicly.
Yes.
So
Yes.
your fans who
and then
care
having
about you,
thousands of people
who care about you,
continuously tell me
that they care about you with tough love.
Yeah, dude, it's just tough love.
That's what you don't understand. You know, I was just rationalizing the Opie and Anthony subreddit to myself last night thinking about it.
Yeah.
I was reading the 50th post yesterday.
Did they do another one?
My physique. Nonstop with these people. Every
That's
single
good.
post on the Opie and Anthony subreddit is about
your
me.
abs.
It's about me and my body. And I know it might not look like it, but I
Yeah.
can read
You
between
can.
the lines.
Yes.
I know what
Secret-
they're saying.
metaphor.
secret,
They're sending me
clues.
messages.
When they
Yeah.
say Jim Norton's gay,
Yeah, they mean me.
They mean that you're gay.
They mean I am. Every post is about
That's
Ant,
true.
because they're afraid to say my name.
mm-hmm.
You know,
Yes.
they're worried what I might do.
So their code
You're
name for you
dangerous.
is Jim Norton.
Yeah, one of these days, guess who's borrowing their dad's gun? Little. Suddenly the freak.
Yeah.
Suddenly the psycho isn't going to be the butt of your jokes anymore.
Well, that's what I'm gonna do.
So one of these days, that loser
You're
is going to get
go to Opie and Anthony subreddit headquarters and kill everyone in there.
I'm going to march into the Sirius offices where I presume all those people work. Full trench coat.
Yeah, of course.
You know, SKS, NW22, PS 326, an SR 218. We're talking 9mm,
QZ
fully
400.
loaded, full bore, bump stock, hairpin turns on every one of the
also heat-seeking bullets,
iron crosshairs,
exploding bullets,
hollow. What are the other hollow tips?
Full metal tips.
Jack off.
Yeah. Uncut tips.
No, uncircumcised bullets.
Burn ends.
You have to pull the skin back.
Crossbow.
How
come there hasn't been a school crossbowing?
That would be pretty cool.
That would show all these.
You got to bring enough
all
arrows.
These anti-gun nuts. Is some kid dressed like Legolas, just fucking putting holes in motherfuckers. Because that's the thing. The fantasy kids get bullied too.
Yeah,
that's the thing. If you're a little fantasy faggot out there, people giving you a hard time. Put your pointy ears on.
Yep. Get to crafting some arrows.
Get yourself a bow and arrow. Practice out in your backyard and just fucking nail those kids. Just they won't be able to catch you.
Right.
Yes.
And you do it from a perch where they can't see where the arrows are coming from.
That's right.
Do maybe a school assembly.
And guess what? You're helping to defend the Second Amendment if you do that.
Yep.
If you kill enough people with a bow and arrow, there goes the
then
ban
guns have to be legal.
And you have to. In fact, we have to get more guns.
Because the only way to stop someone with a bow and arrow is with a gun.
The only way to stop a bad guy with a crossbow.
And if you're a bully out there, just stick to the black nerds. You know, they'll just beat the shit out of it. They'll lose their mind and beat the shit out of you at some point, and that's the safest way to beat a nerd or bully them.
Oh yeah, don't bully. You're saying bully black people, no?
Bully black children only. Just stick with them. They'll go Super Saiyan and rip your teeth out at some point.
They'll fuck you up for sure.
They will fuck you up.
But you're not going to die.
Their eyes will roll back into their head in a dramatic display.
Yeah, it'll be
awesome. They'll have a rabid autism.
It'll be cool. People will talk about it for years.
Yeah.
You won't even be the butt of the joke. It'll be how fucking wild it was.
How mad Devin got. How mad Devin got when you called him Dragon Ball faggot for the ninth time. And his fucking eyes turned white.
And he started talking like that.
Yeah.
I think I talked about the kid at my high school who was the theater tech, and he would suck off dudes in the storage, where they kept
the Stavros Halkias story.
This kid Jimmy, he was
this
gay
kid
as hell.
Stavros Halkias.
No, it was this black kid named Jimmy.
It was a white kid named Stavros Halkias,
and he would suck guys off in the theater closet.
And he would suck guys off in the theater closet.
And then one time someone called him a fag, I think.
But one time someone went too far.
And Jimmy fucking
and Stavros
him.
Had enough.
He knew karate. He was good as shit, and he two-pieced his ass. It was
and
awesome.
He bit that boy's dick so hard that he became fat. He ate so many dicks that day that he became a fat child.
Oh, so you weren't always fat.
I wasn't. It was the cupcakes in
it was
third
the
grade.
Cum.
If that were true, if I got fat off eating one dick,
yeah.
If I got it out of my system, maybe it was lodged in there.
Yeah, but you had the taste for dick, dude, and then you became insatiable.
Like a bar.
Yeah,
it's like a bear.
Really, yeah, it's like being a.
Damn, I saw the word bear in my head.
And you said
bar?
And
I said bar, but I saw the word. It was very strange.
Like
I saw the
out.
letters,
Yeah, that's weird.
But it said B-A-R.
I started playing God of War, the new one.
Mm-hmm.
Can't get into it.
Really?
I'm sure it's good. I just got to be in the zone, and I haven't been.
Yeah, it'll happen eventually.
Yeah, you keep working at it. You keep putting in 2, 3, 4 hour shifts.
Yeah.
Playing games.
Yeah.
At a certain point, you'll get into it.
I just always come back to Battlefield.
You like what you like.
Yeah. How about a game about Adam called Tattlefield?
That's good.
That's funny because you're literally the biggest tattle I know.
No, I'm a gossip. I'm not a tattletale. I've never snitched on anybody.
That's dry snitching.
What's the difference?
No, it's spreading information. I'm an information broker.
No, you can't. No, that's not true.
I deal in secrets and shadows.
I'm good at keeping secrets.
I'm a fucking.
I deal in secrets.
Yeah, I'm like a cool spy.
Yeah, I'm good at keeping secrets. I've kept one my entire life, but
what was
I'm not going to tell you.
Damn, that seems. Who was it? Just tell me, was it between you and maybe like a coach?
No, it's just.
Or like a clergy person.
The point is that Nick can't be trusted with.
I've never snitched. And
you're a snitch. Dude.
I'm not a snitch.
You are a snitch.
You fucking take that back. I'll snap your neck.
You're a snitch.
I've never called the police, and I'm not a snitch, and I'm not cheap.
You're
First
cheap,
of all, I'm
and you're a snitch.
You're fucking
You're
cheap.
the Jew.
You're cheap.
You're a crypto Jew.
Not even.
Shit,
yes, it is.
Crypto
What am I
All
cheap
of
about? What am I cheap about? I've never been cheap once.
You're good at taxes. You're good at finances.
No, I'm good at business.
You can't. Okay, fine. I'll accept it. I'll allow it. You're bad at keeping secrets. gossiping.
No, I don't care to keep secrets. If you tell me something embarrassing, I think it's funny. I'm going to tell other people because I don't have any respect for you.
Yeah, that's
different than. There's plenty of secrets that I keep, but I'm not a fucking snitch. If you did something illegal, I guarantee you I wouldn't fucking tell the cops, and if they asked me about it, I wouldn't say anything.
Mm-hmm.
I believe you there. But if you did something embarrassing, you would snitch.
I would tell the police. Yeah. If the cops were like, did Adam Friedland rob the bank? I'm like, I don't know about that, but apparently he sucked off a guy.
You told the entire podcasting audience that I was selling weed when I was selling weed.
Damn.
Yeah, but you announced that you were selling weed. Also,
no, I did not. I literally did not.
To be fair, I forgot that was illegal.
You literally snitched on me. You snitched on me constantly.
I didn't know that was illegal. When have I? There's nothing for me to snitch on you for.
His whole life.
You told the entire audience when I asked you not to say that I had did that commercial that's going to come out.
Stop. You didn't ask me.
Stav did not. No, Stav did not.
Stav brought it up right before
5 minutes into the episode.
Podcast. No.
Oh, that's right. You did admit it on the lost episode.
I don't recall.
It was on the lost episode.
I think it
was. Oh
yeah,
that he admitted that he was the one.
Yeah.
I don't recall bringing it
Stav
up.
Did it.
Yeah, I did because he brought it up at the end. All I said is Adam was a commercial actor, and then you said we don't need to talk about him and dropped it. And then later on, at the end of the episode,
that's
you
not
brought
what
it
happened.
Up. It is.
No,
and I went and listened.
No,
back.
I said
I went and listened back.
No,
to it.
I said
Wait, but I thought we lost that episode.
I went and listened back to.
Stav was announcing his dates, and I said I've got nothing going on, and then you said, "Oh yeah, guys." Adam's in a commercial that's coming out soon.
No,
and I was like, Nick, I explicitly asked you not to say
it. Stav brought up the commercial at the end, but he was announcing his dates.
We'll get the receipts. It's fine.
Yeah.
I don't care. I mean,
obviously you care. You've ruined this episode by bringing this up.
I've ruined the episode.
You've ruined it.
By what?
By bringing this
up.
By
criticizing you.
No, by complaining.
I didn't complain.
You're complaining right now.
This is a complaint.
No,
I think they're.
I'm calling a spade
I
a spade.
I had another 15 minutes on the Tom Joyner morning show that we're not going to be able to get to now. No, we got to do the live show. We can't do it. You've wasted 15 minutes of this show.
It hasn't been 15 minutes. It's been 5.
It's been 15
I'll tell
minutes.
you how much it was. 5.
It was 5 minutes.
But that's still
15
5
business
will never get
minutes.
back.
I'm sorry for
Obviously, you've never taken minutes on a meeting. You don't know what that
sorry
means.
for calling you a snitch, even though
I'm not a snitch.
You have snitch-like tendencies.
It's dry snitching. It's not
dry
straight up
snitching.
You've
It's
called me
gossiping.
putting it out
You've
there.
called me, really worse things, on this show.
Which are accurate. I'm not a snitch.
A parasite.
Parasitic Judaism. You did say that 20
No,
minutes
no,
ago.
no.
Okay, and I stand by that. I stand by the things that I've said.
I respect never apologizing and always doubling down.
Of course. It's the only way to live, brother.
I apologize.
That's called the art of the deal.
I apologize to people I love and care about.
Oh, is that why?
Guess what?
Is that why you keep apologizing to my dick?
Yeah.
I do love your dick.
Because you love and care about it.
Of course, I care about your dick.
Get the
I want your
mic
dick to have
closer,
the
closer
best
to your
life
mouth.
ever.
Closer to your mouth, bro.
Oh.
I'm on the 1s and 2s. Stavy on the 1s and 2s.
The point is, I'm sorry.
For what?
How did you end up?
Who are you apologizing to?
I don't know.
Come on, man.
I don't need an apology. I didn't ask for one.
You need to
That's not
apologize.
how apologies work.
Yes, it
you
is.
don't have to request an apology.
Yes, you do.
When?
I see your apology and I spit on it. I raise you a happy birthday.
How dare you spit on my apology, sire?
It's too late. I already said happy birthday to you, which is the nicest thing you can do for a person.
It's not my
I don't
birthday.
think it's that nice. It's more of a formality.
Once again, I'm the better man. You
It's
try to
not his
apologize to
birthday.
me, I hit you with a
Not
happy
his
birthday.
birthday at all. You didn't seem to really mean it.
I spit on your apology and raise you a happy. That's very funny.
Nice try, trying to out social skills me. But I've read the book, The Art
That's
of the
right.
Deal.
What
That's
is it?
right.
The Art of the, yeah.
By Emily Post.
How to
Who's Emily Post?
She's that bitch that wrote How to Have Good Manners.
how to fuck friends and suck fluence penis.
Anyway, yeah. Don't go to strip clubs are very depressing, Nick. Is
Oh
right.
yeah, we were talking about Portland. What did you do in Portland? Did you have a fun time?
No, I
No?
didn't have a fun time at all. The week was mediocre, and
Did you do anything touristy?
no,
No.
I went to a
You just met-
Halloween party.
Mm.
Went to a Prince cover band.
That doesn't sound bad.
Yeah, I
good.
don't know. I didn't feel anything. I felt nothing. I was empty.
What should I do in Portland? What are you gonna do in Austin?
I got a couple of shows lined up. Big secret show.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah.
That's cool.
People keep asking me like where it is or how they buy tickets, and it's like,
bitch, it's secret.
It's a
secret.
fucking
There's
secret.
There's going to be no one there. It's going to be you alone.
well, you don't say anything. You don't tell anybody what it is. It's what makes it a secret show.
Yeah.
Oh, so now you're trying to prove that you're good at keeping secrets.
I've been announcing the secret show for weeks.
Yeah, but you've kept the secret, though.
By chance. This isn't some manipulation.
Where is it?
Not all of us
Where's
would
the
be
secret
so
show?
Jewish as to manipulate people for weeks on end.
Sorry, dude.
My shows are not secret. I guess this is already. I've probably done Seattle by the time this came out.
Yeah, this is Sunday.
And if I did, thank you for coming.
Taking Back Sunday. Remember that when we said that at the beginning?
Yeah, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What's a Taking Back Sunday song?
Q without the E. You're So Last Summer.
What do they sound like?
They're emo. They're like shitty pop punk emo.
Gotcha.
I used to be really into it when I was like 13.
Yeah, I don't know. I want to go to Seattle. I want to eat some damn sushi, that fresh ass salmon.
Yeah, you
I want to
go to
to
the place where you
Portland.
catch the fish.
I'd like
Pike's
to.
Place Market.
I want to go to Portland and maybe get sucked off by alt cutie.
I saw
perhaps at a
I
strip
saw
club.
the most graphic bum fight in my entire life in Seattle.
Really?
I saw one like kind of meth head kind of bum kick another one in the head with a steel toe boot, and there was just like a spray of blood.
What the fuck?
It was like one of the scariest things. Homeless people out there, and San Francisco too. Like West Coast homeless people are kind of angry.
The opposite.
I don't know
of the
why.
vibe.
So you witnessed a crime, and you're announcing it on the podcast.
Oh,
I wonder what you would call that.
When was this?
This was when I was like on a high school trip to Seattle. I was maybe like 9th grade. It was terrifying. We were like lining up for the bus to go back on, and then it was outside Pike's Place Market.
Damn.
And
Wait, you went to a high school trip in Seattle?
Yeah.
From Vegas?
Were you? Was it
Yeah,
for
yeah.
Fraser class?
it was for Fraser class. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
We
I'm trying
did-
to
it was
get
about
sucked off by
Radio
Daphne.
psychology.
Welcome to class, everyone. My name is Mr. Niles. This is Fraser class. And first, we're going to conjugate the verb to be. It's to be, being, something else. You're like, isn't this just English? You're like, you're not speaking correctly. It has to sound kind of
Say
British.
it gay.
It's Fraser.
It's sort of gay and sort of British.
Yeah.
Well, how would his... No, get your fucking phone away from the
Someone's
cord, dude.
asking about tickets. For the
Tickets?
show.
Why?
Tickets
Are they
to
not
what?
up?
I don't think
I
they're
was sitting
ever
around
up.
my apartment
Suck dickets?
the other day, and I remember this one from middle school. Me and my friend used to do is, I'm gay and I like cookies. I like eating cookies because I'm gay.
I'm gay and I want to have a nice Malamar.
No, you'd say cookies because I'm gay.
Kikis.
That was a big one from.
Just saying Kiki.
I like cookies because I'm gay. Just saying that, making myself laugh.
That's a good voice.
Good old days, yeah.
You know what I was thinking about from one of the episodes we recently did was this was literally a couple days ago, but Dime Piece Daryl.
Yeah, very funny. That thick bubble butt.
Y'all love remembering shit from last week
From literally
to just repeat.
Maybe I think 2
Maybe
days
48
ago.
hours ago, yeah.
Yeah.
Are we going to wrap this one up? We got to go to the show.
What time is it?
It's 35.
Yeah, we probably should wrap it up.
7:35.
Can you hand me my phone?
Yep. Do we have a ticket link for Auto Bar yet?
No, dude. We no ticket link from Auto Bar yet. I'm sorry.
What about Cleveland, Boston?
Yeah, the fucking auto bar guy shut his phone off.
Yeah, I think he's in Europe.
Is he in jail?
I think he's in jail, dude.
I
wonder
messaged
why,
them on
man.
a couple different accounts, and I called the thing, but no one fucking answered the actual bar.
Mhm.
But we'll have links. We'll have links soon. Cleveland, Boston. I believe it is that. It's a Sunday. We're in Cleveland
In September.
and that Monday we're in Boston. So we should actually.
Are there ticket links up for those?
I don't think so.
How about Wake Me Up When September Ends? You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking
Is that
about.
song about 9/11?
Yes.
It is.
Yeah. It was a tough month.
But once October happens, we wake up. We get our
party, dude.
We get
I just can't wait till 9/11's over. And then it's time for Halloween, eating candy, yeah. Tastes good to eat candy. My dad died in 9/11.
Pete Davidson.
He's not the only guy whose dad.
A lot of
died.
people's dads died.
My dad died in 9/11 bringing candy to Steve Ranazizi. What if that was the lie Steve Ranazizi was telling people? I died in 9/11. Just going on, what the fuck? Maron's like, you fucking died in 9/11, dude?
That's crazy, man.
You fucking died in it? And he's like, yeah, dude, I died in 9/11.
Damn.
Oh,
My man
that's
just
funny.
lied about being in 9/11.
Is he okay or is his career over?
He's fine.
He's fine?
Yeah, because that all came out like while he was on the league. And that continued to be a show, I think. That
I don't
people
know.
watch.
And he does stand-up dates?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've worked with him. He's a nice guy.
Yeah.
That's the thing
seems
is
like
you
an
can
okay
overcome something like that if you're a nice guy.
Yeah, didn't what's his name? Brian Williams, the news guy?
Especially considering that now everything's like, oh, but this guy's a rapist. I mean, lying about dying in 9/11 isn't that big of a deal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What did one of those news Brian Williams said he was like in a
Brian Williams said he was
chopper
like
that
he was
was
in a
shot down
helicopter
or
that was
something?
like taking fire and that would turn out to be complete bullshit. Hillary Clinton lied the same way.
Yeah.
Said you like landed under sniper fire and
Yeah, Bosnia.
Oh yeah. Well, whatever.
Yeah.
you gotta
Brian
believe-
Williams' daughter
believe
lied
women.
about fucking me. She's telling all her friends.
yeah.
Who,
And I'm like,
Allison?
yeah, and I'm like, Allison, chill.
Shut up,
I only,
Allison
got,
who?
I only got the top.
Allison Williams.
Yeah. She's
Venus and Serena's forgotten sister.
Yeah.
You know. Now, what's the deal? Is Billy D. Williams their father? Did
Yes.
anyone ever get to the bottom
Yes.
of that?
He is.
That's what I
and he
Well, Billy D. Williams, what a funny name. William Dillion Williams is his full name.
yeah, Billy Williams.
Oh, fuck. I
Same
never even
name.
thought about that.
I never realized
bro.
that, yeah.
That's
You
fucking.
think about it?
That's
That
smart,
one,
dude.
That one and Jonathan Candy I thought about a lot.
Jonathan Candy.
Jonathan Candy's a good one.
Was that on the last episode? Or?
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
And I definitely said it before that.
Nah.
Anyway, all right, let's go to the show, guys.
Yeah, I'm running thin on the repertoire. You know
On
what
the
I'm saying?
repertoire. Okay, well, yes, everyone. We probably have other stuff to plug, but who gives a fuck? Just come out to see us or whatever. If funny moms.
I chime in with the haven't you people ever heard of
Closing
a
the
man who
goddamn
becomes a woman? He can use whatever bathroom that he fucking wants. This is a song about indignantly using the children's bathroom.
I can't talk shit.
Shitting on the diaper on the changing station,
Yeah.
just folding it down and shitting.
Yeah.
I can't talk shit on that band because they're from my city.
Little
There's
Dixville,
that fucking
Arkansas.
webcomic someone drew about like the mom ushering her child through like the bathroom, and there's just a toilet and a man in a dress with a mustache, like pissing.
Oh,
and
yeah,
you
I've
see the
seen that
penis,
one.
and he goes, "Yeah, what's the problem, little girl? Never seen a lady piss before." And it's like that. There's just no stall in the women's bathroom.
Yeah, I know. And like, who is that guy? Like, is that what they think trans people are?
Yeah, it's Jared from Super Jail.
All right, guys.
Okay, we're about to go to a live show.
I'm sorry, Nick, for calling you.
Don't apologize, man. Take a stand
Don't
your ground.
apologize.
I love
Don't be a
to
coward.
Zimmerman style, dude.
Yeah.
Apologizing is great and it's free.
No,
Happy
it
birthday.
costs you your dignity.
No, it doesn't.
Happy birthday,
Happy
man.
birthday, bitch.
Pussy game, pussy game, pussy game. Pussy game, pussy game, pussy game.
Hell yeah.
You're listening to Cum Town, the world's only podcast.
That's right, bitch.
The greatest podcast
in the world.
In the fucking world.
Suck our
And
nuts.
I'm saying that not as a joke, but seriously.
Me too.
That's right. People think a lot of the hubris related to this show is ironic.
No.
I tell you, that's the only thing that's not ironic about this show.
It's true.
That, my love of gaming, and then the racism is about half and half.
Yeah, 50-50 depending.
Yeah.
On the kind of experiences we've had with minorities in the last 24 hours.
That's right. In fact, I only have pleasant experiences with minorities in real life.
Yeah. Only?
Only, yeah.
Really? There's never one? You know what I'm
It's
saying?
weird, you know. It's because it's like I don't think I'm racist, but it's also like I haven't been put in many situations where I could have become racist.
Well, explain.
You know, I mean, like I had that Korean guy fuck me over on my rent
That's
at one
right.
time.
Mm-hmm.
But it's also every Chinese person I've dealt with in like in a landlord situation. They've been great.
Interesting.
They've been almost perfect.
Interesting.
So
Really?
I guess maybe Koreans can go fuck off
That's
a little
right.
bit, but not Chinese, and they're the same race. So
yeah, you're right.
So that's what kind of protects me from racism is the Chinese being better than
It's
Koreans.
not having an understanding of Asian peoples.
Yeah. Well, the Chinese and the Koreans are similar. It's not like calling the Japanese and Koreans or Chinese the same. Japan has beef with the rest of the Chinese countries.
Right.
But China...
Wouldn't you say Koreans look a little more Japanese?
No. In fact, they'd be pretty fucking mad at you.
I don't know, man. Would they?
Yeah.
I
Let's
know
put
a
it this
Chinese
way.
guy.
I
know
my
I can
order
tell a
of
Korean
preference
guy.
goes Chinese, Japanese, and Korean.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I would put Chinese at the bottom. We started talking about the racism being ironic, and we're ranking the types of Asians right now. But yeah, for sure, Korean.
It's not racist.
Korean goes number one.
It's racist to say you dislike a group of people. It's not racist to say
To have
that they're
favorites.
worse
To
than...
have, That's right. You're right. I love their cuisine.
Yeah.
That's on. If we're being honest, Korean barbecue is really.
It's weird that cuisine
catapulting them.
is a French word, and the French have the most disgusting food of any people.
I just think it's regular food with butter and shit.
All the chef terms come from France, and French food is bullshit.
French cooking is like very regimented and fucked up. Like, be a French
they
chef.
think it's the army
Because it's the closest thing to the army they have.
because they don't have a real.
Because
army.
they're gay bitches. So to them, Julienning shit.
Yeah, actually, you know what? French is the worst type of Asian.
Have you seen an
Guess
Asian?
what, France? You've just been downgraded from a white country to an Asian one.
We're podcasting. This is pressure podcasting. Nick's got a damn spot. He's sitting on a wooden chair.
Dude,
I'm doing it with missing a damn tooth.
Your voice already sounds different. I wasn't expecting it to be so different, but it is.
It's like when a little kid loses that fucking front tooth. Like my F's.
Yeah, dude. You look and sound like the Stranger Things kid.
Yeah,
this is Stranger Things season 12, where they've run out of people in the town to molest him. He's 35 years old. He works at Blockbuster. Still rides the bike there.
Oh yeah.
Still lives at home.
Same bike.
I guess he got a tooth in season 2. They got teeth.
Did he?
I don't know. I don't watch that show because it sucks.
Yeah, I only.
The
watched,
only
like,
good show
clips.
is I like Mindhunter.
You like Mindhunter?
No, I don't like any cooking shows.
I like
except
Chopped.
for Guy's Grocery Games.
That one. Guy's Grocery Games fucking rules. That is Chopped basically, but with Guy just stunting and acting a fool.
Chopped is for like intellectuals. I prefer Guy's Grocery Games.
That's true. It's easier to understand. It's not as complicated as Chopped.
It's for guys like me who just at the end of a hard day at work, I don't want to think. Mm-hmm. I just want to shut down and watch some people compete in a grocery store.
That's right.
To see who can make the best Oreo dinner.
Oh, the fucking
Oreo curry dinner.
Tilapia fucking crusted or Oreo crusted tilapia.
All right, your ingredients are some mayonnaise, mustard, a bucket of Kool-Aid powder, and these stack of the coupon books they sell or they hand out at the front of the store.
Me and Eldis have been and Pete, my other roommate, have been gambling on Chopped recently, and it really fucking throws a little something
on our favorite gambling website.
Yes, BetDSI. They've started covering Chopped.
Yeah.
But it's fun, dude. It throws a little extra something to the Chopped watching experience.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Sorry, I'm just getting the timer going here.
Okay.
Yeah, because we got it, man. This is fucking down to the wire. I don't know why you didn't do this shit yesterday, man. Sunday happened.
I texted you. I asked you.
I know. I forgot it was Tuesday already.
Through the wire.
You'd think that by now I would know that I do 2 podcasts a week.
It is true. Once we do one, I'm like, well, I'm working for the week.
It is. It's funny because like people are like, you don't work very hard. You only do 2 hours of saying the dumbest shit.
Yes.
Like 2 times a week. You don't deserve $30,000 a month for that.
Right.
And you know what? Like,
fucked up.
We have not taken a single break except for like maybe 3 or 4 or 5 times.
Yeah.
Every couple of months.
Nothing has ever. No co-host has ever gone missing for be it like illness in the family or going on vacation in Europe for 3 weeks for no reason.
That's never happened.
That's never happened.
So
we've never forgotten to upload an episode and just kind of skipped it and hoped no one would notice.
It is funny. Like we did hit 30,000. And
hell yeah.
And like I saw a lot of people deleting subscriptions. They're like, fuck that, you make too much money, you don't deserve this much money. People are like writing that, and it's like, we didn't deserve $200. There's no amount of money we deserve to do a podcast.
Right, absolutely not.
What we deserve is health insurance, and I still don't have it.
Yep, me neither. Clearly with my fucking tooth.
Yeah.
I'm about to be toothless till Friday, dude.
Yeah.
And then I get a little flipper.
And the reason I deserve health insurance isn't because I'm a good person. It's because I've paid probably $70,000 in taxes this year.
Yeah.
And
damn.
I don't use the fucking roads. I walk on the sidewalk.
It's true.
Who's paying for the sidewalks? That doesn't come out of taxes.
Nope. That's private.
The mailmen pay for that.
That's right. That's right.
They get that comes from all the birthday money they steal out of all the cards they don't deliver.
Damn, you paid that much. I'm about to get banged attack. Dude, this fucking tooth thing was fucking brutal.
How much did it cost?
Well, I got hooked up. You got
to stop getting hooked up on dental work. That's how this happened in the first place.
No, this is good. This guy is
your
good.
Your tooth was a little pink, and your mom said she knew a guy.
Yeah,
and here we are
true.
3 months later, and you look like a goddamn jack-o'-lantern.
I know, dude. But it's out of my mouth now, okay? The problems are gone. Now I'm going to get a little flipper for 6 months. I'm going to be able to pop it in and out. And then I'm going to get a dental implant, and that I'm not scrimping on. But that's going to cost like at least $2,000. And then my surgery, who knows how much that's going to fucking cost. I'm going to have to spend like $10,000 to not have a fucked up mouth.
That's insane.
I know. It's crazy.
That's really fucking
I can't get
insane.
fucking health insurance.
I mean, the flip side is I'm going to have to spend $100,000 on that surgery where they break your bones.
That's true, to be half an inch taller.
No, it's a lot more than that, dude.
How much more?
Like 4 inches.
No, really?
Yeah, dude. Yeah, I think if you wanted to grow a half inch, I'm sure you could figure out lifts would be enough.
It's true.
I mean, I'm 5'2".
That's true. Yeah.
You know, I'm trying to get to 6'7".
Yeah. So you're going lifts. You're gonna break your fucking.
I'm breaking all my bones.
Yeah. Ooh, even your dick bone, which everyone has.
I'm having all of my joints shattered.
Beautiful. Fingers.
Yeah,
lengthening them.
My skull.
Oh, really?
I'm gonna have all my bones pulverized, and then they're gonna put me in a giant vacuum with a hose that comes down and goes directly into my lungs. So I'm gonna be tube-fed air to stay alive, nutrients through IV, and then you keep me in that fucking vacuum till I've expanded.
Like a sea monkey,
like a bathtub suicide.
Yes, yeah.
Then I'll get all the girls.
Perfect, dude. Just be spongy and round and fucked up.
Yeah,
waterlogged.
Just on my just a purple fucking mess on the ground in a puddle. But then on my Tinder bio, I put 6'7". Women are like, well, he does look like a corpse.
Yeah,
he does look like a rotten eggplant. Like a fucking melted beanbag chair.
Ooh, hell yeah!
The vinyl fucking caught on fire.
That sounds hot, dude. I'd fuck a I'd fuck a big beanbag chair.
You know the rules. You know, because everybody wants a tall. I almost said the N-word. I almost said it. Everybody wants a
tall guy.
You gotta be tall these days.
Mm-hmm.
I remember it used to be because look, I'm 4'11". You know, and
sure, yes.
20 years ago, guys like me were respected.
Yes, put on a nice fucking suit.
Yeah,
a fedora.
In
the 1930s,
the average male height was 3'6".
The Mexicans haven't grown since then. They all used to be basketball players back then.
Mm-hmm.
That's a little known fact.
Yeah,
when the WNBA first launched, it was all Mexican men.
Yeah.
So
it stood for what is the NBA?
Yeah, they originally sent as contractors to build the hardwood floors for the NBA, but then they just started their own league.
Yeah,
while searching for the location of the NBA. Yeah, bro.
I've looked into it, man. I was also going to do that thing that African women do, where you put rings around your neck to make your
neck bigger, longer.
Then I just go on dates with women. They're like, "How tall are you?" I'm like 6'4". My shoulders are like at their waist.
That sounds pretty good, dude.
Yeah. Then, like, we're walking down the street and like there's like a tube hanging off of some building that's under construction, but for whatever reason the tube is hooked up to like a vacuum on the top floor. It like sucks air in.
Yes.
And then she's like going through her purse and her keys get sucked up the tube. And she's like, "Oh no, my keys." And I'm like, "I got this."
Yep.
And then I just stick my long head of that tube and I get
yeah.
And then all the guys on the street are jealous because none of them have a 4.5 foot long neck.
Of course, dude.
Yeah.
You stunted on them, dude.
I did.
You you ostriched all over those motherfuckers. You got that big ostrich neck.
Hell yeah.
That sounds pretty good. The surgery I would like is not elective. It's the one I need.
Yeah.
Bro, this motherfucker grabbed...
What do you mean I don't need surgery to make my neck 3 feet long?
You think you need that?
Yes.
Will you die if you don't have it?
Here's the thing, man. You don't need a tooth. You got like 30 of them. I only have one neck, and it's not long enough.
That's true, man. I'm being selfish. Fuck. You're right. Well, my neck's not long. Do I need the surgery?
No, because you're morbidly obese. I'm
First
basically,
of all, I am regularly obese.
I'm basically physically perfect, except for
your short ass neck. Everywhere you go, people are like, "Look at that little fucking short neck piece of shit." His body's so beautiful. His calves, his pecs, works of God.
That's what they say.
But the neck, that little fucking squat piece of shit.
I know, dude.
Damn. I'm sorry, man. Everyone has been saying that, and it's been hard on me because I agree with them. Your neck is disgusting, but I love you so much. I always have your back. But now that you're bringing it up, you have a fucked up neck.
Yeah. So that's got to be depressing, having your front tooth missing.
You know, it's kind of funny, dude. All day today, I was like...
I mean, it's funny to me.
No, but all day... Like, first of all, I was on the train, and just no homeless people ask you for money. Like, a lady came up to me, she was like, "You have some money," and I just smiled at her, and she walked away. She didn't even ask for anything. She was, like, fucking taken aback. I look like a guy who's in his first stages of homelessness. Because, you know what I mean? Like, I just...
No. You look like a guy that's homeless. You look like a guy that's been homeless to the point where he lost a tooth. This isn't week 1. This is fucking years.
The decay
and years of homelessness.
My regular habits are just what a homeless guy's dental habits are.
Yeah. Where you're on a first name basis with everyone that works at every shelter in the city.
Let me just get some scraps, please.
Yeah. You got your fucking shopping cart pulled up to the front of one of those Link NYC booths, and you're watching fucking... Kodak
dude.
Black music videos.
I'm on. Hell yeah, dude. I'm on 4 fucking milk crates, just sitting down,
posted up.
Yeah. So, but people keep like looking at me and like they're in this. I keep getting like a weird glance where it's like not horror. Like I guess they're trying to be polite, but all day I've been like, damn, I must have something going on today. I got some charisma about me, and I'm like, no, they're gawking at you because you don't have a fucking front tooth. But like women have like looked at, won't break eye contact immediately, like usual, and it's like they're looking at my fucked up tooth, and I'm like,
why are you going around smiling at people? Nobody ever sees my teeth.
I smile. I'm a smiler.
That's first of all, that's a sign of a coward. Is
smiling,
letting someone see your teeth. I bare my teeth at people like a chimp.
Yes. to show you're in control of the
If
situation.
I'm going to 7-Eleven and I see 2 taquitos rolling on that fucking thing, I'm burying my teeth at everyone in there to let them know that they better not order those fucking taquitos. They'll wait until I make my half pina colada, half Coca-Cola Slurpee, and then I'll order those 2 taquitos.
Wow, dude. Yeah, let them cook a little extra. You like them crispy.
Yeah.
Well, you know, what can I say, man? I also had a moment in a coffee shop where I saw just some fucking... It's like some hot woman with like some ugly dude, and I was like, "Damn, I should fucking steal this girl." And I was like, "Oh, I'm ugly as shit, and I'm missing a fucking tooth." Like, imagine me just sauntering up to some woman.
I like how it took losing a front tooth for your self-esteem to finally match your physical appearance.
That was the last pick, dude.
Yeah, because I mean the tooth brought you from like a 3 to a 2.
Nah. Front tooth really.
Actually, you know what? Missing the tooth kind of brought you from a 3 to a different kind of 3.
Yeah, I think it bumped me up.
Yeah,
like it's weird. It's like because it's like if you have,
dude, we're in your room and it smells bad in here and like.
Well, I just took. Listen, motherfucker.
No, don't say anything. I can see that you got brand new laundry sitting on the bed. So if anything, it smells better in here than it normally does.
First of all, I had a long day of writing 2 tweets. Okay,
yeah.
So I worked up a nice musk in the coffee shop today.
Yeah.
Also, I'm out of soap, and I usually steal Eldis's, but he is also out of soap. So I've been taking regular showers with some of Ryan's shampoo.
Yeah.
Okay, and that doesn't clean the way soap should.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's number one.
I never use any kind of soap.
You don't use any soap?
Not often. No, I just rinse off.
Not to wash your cheeks?
No, dude, I'm clean.
You don't wash your asshole with soap?
Nope.
Are you out of your fucking mind?
I just never smell bad.
That's wild, dude. There's no way.
Nah, man. It's your
dick head under your balls. None of that gets soaped down.
I'm like once every 2 weeks.
When you fuck?
Once every 2 weeks.
You fuck once every 2 weeks?
No.
I know you fuck more than that, bro.
I know.
At the very least, you should be fucking scrubbing pussy off with some Dial, dude.
No.
Yes, absolutely.
I don't.
Dude.
Maybe I'll wash my balls and dick in the sink after.
With no soap, though.
Yeah, just a little rinse.
A little rinse.
I mean, but hold on. The human body was designed to do that.
No, absolutely not, dude. I don't give a fuck.
You know about the Rockstar car wash? You ever hear that?
No.
People talk about that?
No.
That's where you fuck a girl and then you wash your dick off in another girl's pussy right after.
That's pretty good.
Yeah.
The hooker shower is when you wash your genitalia in a sink.
Yeah.
Preferably
they also
in a
call
gas
that
station
They also
bathroom.
call that a Mexican shower, don't they?
Do they?
I don't know. I remember.
I don't think so.
I've heard that.
I thought the Mexican shower was just Axe body spray.
Bath and then
a horse bath. I thought the Mexican shower was just Axe body spray.
Yeah.
You know? But enough like you're in the misting tent at the zoo. That amount.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
My thing is laying down in the shower and doing characters.
Wait a second. You lay down in the shower for real?
Yeah.
Or is this a bit?
No, I do. You know what I like to do? I like to fucking work the edge of the bathtub into my rhomboids.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
That shit is dirty as fuck, dude.
I know. I don't give a shit.
You don't use soap, and you lay down on the dirty-ass bath.
And I work my back.
You're fucked up,
I press the little soap holder into my lats and shit.
No, this is prison, dude. That's a prison massage, dude.
If you did that in prison, they'd probably kill you.
Nah, they would take it as an alpha move.
Yeah,
you're laying down,
using the fixtures to rub yourself.
Yes,
we're getting dangerously close to shitting in the kitchen. Bit territory again.
You mean fucking beautifully close, dude? That's what we need.
That got me so good.
That was the best bit we've ever done in our lives, dude. But no, I don't know, man. I think I'm just, honestly, what I'm really scared of is I'm going to like having no tooth too much.
Mm-hmm.
I think if anybody's going to pull it off, because actually, here's the thing. You're right. You're very rude the way you talk about it, and you could be better. But yes, I understand societally, I'm not the most attractive man. However, basically, my whole life has been built up to overcome a horrible body. And if anyone can pull off no fucking tooth, honestly, it's me, dude.
Yeah, probably.
Honestly, like I could walk.
That's true.
I could make it kind of charming somehow. I'll figure it out, dude. Give me a couple months with no tooth. It's fine.
Yeah,
I might get more pussy.
That's
with
the
no
power.
tooth.
People don't understand. Like, if you've been fat your whole life, it definitely helps you in many ways.
Mm-hmm.
Not medically, obviously.
No. The lifespan
and not
is short.
necessarily self-esteem, but the outward, confidence you have.
Short
bursts. Yeah, if you're able to have the confidence to be that fat and not, be into like, Warcraft.
Right. Then, seek fat shelter somewhere amongst other fat pieces of shit. Yes.
Yeah, build a cabinet in your bedroom that houses the computer so you can have a bedroom inside your bedroom that has a toilet paper roll underneath the
I think
toilet
about it
paper roll holder
man.
Underneath the desk, so when you masturbate, you can just pull off a wad of toilet paper.
Beautiful.
Right there. Have you seen those gaming rigs that have?
We've mentioned these before.
Yeah.
Yes, they're beautiful.
Yeah.
Honestly, I think about it sometimes, dude. You know how beautiful life would be if, like, just on one of my benders, if that was just my life, I'm just always fucked up. I'm eating fucking pizza and wings for breakfast and shit like that, and I keep getting fatter and fatter. I don't worry about fucking ever. and I just die, that wouldn't be that bad. You know what I mean? That's kind of like just quitting, you know?
Yeah.
I'd be very depressed, but then I'd just get fucked up the second I start getting depressed.
I had a real bad day the other day, and I was like, I just want to just do heroin. You know?
Oh fuck yeah! When I'm like that, I would do. I was a while where I was doing a lot of pills.
Yeah,
my roommate
pills are great.
My roommate got in a car accident. I was just stealing them.
Yeah.
And I was fat as fuck, bro. Mm-hmm. And honestly, those pills running out kind of made me get my life together because I was like, well,
yeah,
I've eaten too many of these fucking pills.
But you didn't get your life together.
Momentarily, I did. This was in college. I lost a lot of weight. I got a fucking girlfriend, and then once I locked her up, I was like, well, time to get
that same girl you were dating when I met you?
Yes. Yep.
That was what, 370 pounds?
No, I mean I know you're kidding, but
I'm serious.
I was 325.
Oh, okay. I thought you were about 470.
No, 325. I mean, I know. I understand it's hard for you as a man of your size at 4'6", but people are much. You understand size.
Well, I'm 4'6", 225.
That's true. Yeah, you're built like a fucking brick house, a shit brick house.
That boy's built like a fuck shit house. The fuck ass house boy.
Isn't shit brick house a term?
Well, it's like a brick full of shit.
I don't know what it is. Yeah, but I think I've heard it somewhere.
It's one of those dumb ways to refer to somebody.
I love it, dude.
Yeah.
So I don't know, man. I think I'm kind of like, if I learn how to whistle out this tooth, dude.
Yeah, try it.
I can't.
Damn. You know what you should get as an implant is like a little 8-ball.
Ooh,
like
a magic 8-ball?
Yeah, like
I shake my head up and down.
No. Just like, you know how somebody, if I always, when I was a kid, I would fantasize about losing my eye so I could get a replacement.
Oh, hell yeah.
Like an 8-ball. I always thought that would be badass, dude.
That would have been
just
badass,
in second grade, 8-ball eye.
Yeah. Looking fucked up and shit. Looking like you just got your shit
just sell cocaine.
Split open at a fucking pool hall.
Yeah.
Like a horrible accident happened.
That's all I wanted, dude, is a horrific eye injury when I was a kid. I remember my first girlfriend. There was some guy.
What age
either
you
she
talking?
used to fuck or some guy she was friends with who had a missing eye, and I remember I was very insecure about that guy had a cool scar.
He got
shot in the eye.
I wanted a scar.
Yeah.
I wanted a scar.
She would
too.
talk about it too, in the way that would make me insecure. She's like, "That's so hot. I want to fuck him so bad." I was probably 17.
Okay. This is the girl who's doing heroin.
Now, yeah. And at the time she wasn't. I mean, she did pills here and there, but her life went to shit.
Yeah. After she got that Moldog dick.
Yeah, well, after she left me for some guy that got shot in the face.
I wanted a scar. I don't remember who. Not Scar. I didn't fuck with Scar from The Lion King.
Tom Berenger in
The Mask?
In Platoon.
No, I didn't see Platoon till later. That's a good movie, though.
That's a good scar.
I don't remember the scar, actually.
Yeah.
But did the villain from The Mask
It's fucked
have
up.
a scar?
You know, because here's the thing. A little baby boy is born, and they, like, mangle its
Not everyone's, pal.
Not everyone's, but I'm saying...
Someone's got a nice little something.
You know how fucking mad I am? I don't remember being circumcised. I don't give a shit. It looks better. I don't
see
care.
where you're going.
Yeah. Cut my face open.
Yep.
If you're gonna remove the head of my dick, you're gonna do something that fucked up. I want a scar going from the top of my head all the way down my cheek, through my eye, slice through my eyeball.
You want to lose functionality in one of your eyes. Okay.
I want one of those glossy white ones with the red line down the middle. And if you go to a nice hospital, give me the 8-ball.
Yeah.
And
of course.
Just
your family has money.
Just
give me an 8-ball.
Yeah, I want to be like one of those rich
babies with a scar down his whole fucking forehead and an 8-ball in his eye.
Yeah, dude. And then fucking cunt destroyer tattooed across my neck.
Yeah, in fucking hoity-toity Connecticut, you'll fucking pop into a fucking gas station on a road trip, and you'll just see some fucking kid with perfect blonde hair and just a fucking flame tattoo.
Look at that rich baby.
That rich baby with a couple slurs on his forehead.
Yeah. No, but for real though, I wouldn't be mad at my parents if they had the doctor slice my face open in various different ways, really make me look like a fucked up badass dude. And then, maybe I don't need the circumcision at that point.
That's right.
Because what's circumcision supposed to do? Keep your dick clean? The only women that are going to be
so.
fucking you if you have a bunch of horrific facial scars
already have chlamydia.
Virgins.
Oh, virgins.
Yeah,
interesting.
Because the only people that are attracted to that are morons.
Ah, I see.
You know,
I was going to say
antisocial.
whores that maybe had some rough stuff happen to them in their childhood. Actually, that would have been my guess.
Yeah,
like that girl. There's no way she had a chill childhood.
Which girl?
Your first girlfriend.
Oh yeah, no, not at all.
Yeah. So
yeah.
Decidedly,
for sure, no.
Not chill stuff probably happened.
Yeah.
Speaking of that, I was watching Forrest Gump.
Mm-hmm.
Jenny apparently got molested big time.
Oh yeah,
that's what it seemed like.
Oh,
honestly, that movie sucked, dude.
Yeah, that movie does.
Forrest Gump
it's a terrible movie. I put it on in the background while I was getting some writing done a couple months ago, and I was like 15 minutes into it, and I was like, What the fuck is this?
Yeah.
Why do people love this movie?
Also, Jenny would have fucked him way sooner.
Yeah.
Because she got molested.
Yeah.
And she's clearly, there's the two flavors. There's you never fuck again.
Forrest Gump feels like a child
lot.
molester tried to make a Wes Anderson movie.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Okay, I could see that. I just don't get it, dude. It's like, what the fuck is supposed to be cool about it? This retard just fucking hops into every part of history?
Yeah.
Is that the whole movie? And then he runs fast or something?
Something like that.
He's good at football. Why? Because he runs fast?
Yeah.
He's lucky they didn't allow black people in at first.
Damn, this bodega coffee is terrible.
Yeah, it's bad. But they do sell Lucy's.
I just spit all over the microphone. I'm sorry. While I was laughing. Not now, but earlier.
That's fine. That's Adams.
Is it?
I don't know.
I wonder if Adam's ever coming back.
I hope he is.
Yeah.
I feel bad for our boy.
Yeah, but the show's going great.
Yeah, it's fun to do the show.
I wish that wasn't the truth. The live show was terrible.
You think so?
Yeah. Oh,
it was fun.
No, not Caroline's. Funny Moms.
Oh, fuck. I'm sorry, dude. Yeah, I wish I could have been there. I know.
Adam refused to tweet out the link. I know he's got stuff going on, but I don't want to... I would not put it past Adam to intentionally not tweet out the link to the show to make me look bad, to remind me that he's necessary for some components of our thing.
Interesting. It's a minor power play from him. You're thinking.
Yeah, you always look at what
Prince Machiavelli.
Right.
You're probably brushing up on Prince Machiavelli right now, aren't you?
No, that shit comes natural to me.
I see.
Yeah, I don't need to read a fucking book to know how to manipulate people.
Smart. Yeah. How did you pick it up?
What Adam's doing?
Manipulation. The art of manipulation.
Gaming.
Gaming, of course, on the mods, on the boards.
By playing anime dating sims. Selecting the right question to ask a beautiful princess.
to see some side boob after playing it for 3 hours.
Oh, thank you for fucking my pussy.
Bro,
checkmate.
Bro, I downloaded one of those on Xbox like too late in life, like 5 years ago.
Oh, damn. Back when you had all your teeth.
Yeah, dude, when I was a beautiful 325-pound boy with nothing but teeth, nothing but beautiful chompers. By the way, it turns out you should brush your teeth, guys.
Yeah.
I was always a firm believer that not brushing my teeth was never going to come back.
I make fun of you, but I got one of my bottom teeth is doing the same thing that
Oh no, go to the dentist, bro.
I gotta. I mean, it's all black at the fucking bottom.
Oh, that might be resorption. That's what I had, dude.
No, I think it's just rotting away.
That's a type of rotting away.
I'm gonna lose a tooth too, but it'll be one of the bottom ones anyway. So
bottom's so much better than dude. This is the worst tooth. Top right? Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah.
The worst tooth to fucking lose.
I like that you're still going to be eating like shit, too. You're like one of those guys that
100%.
Has a stoma. You know, it's like the fucking tracheotomy, and then they smoke through it anyways.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I had one day where I was on a liquid diet, and that was fine. And then they said 24. Your boy got right back to it, dude.
Yeah.
Right back to I am kind of a bender. I'm in a weird part where it's like I'm struggling to get my life together, but every medical problem sinks me back into depression, so I eat like shit, and I am...
Well, this tooth, the gum has been receding for like 5 years.
Oof,
and it's just every year it gets worse and worse.
Go to the goddamn dentist, bro.
Shit, well, it doesn't hurt.
It doesn't?
No, it doesn't hurt at all. It's not loose. It feels healthy. It'll bleed a little because what I do is I use one of those, those hooks, those metal hooks. I'll after I brush my teeth, I'll scrape anything out of that hole with one of those metal things.
Oh shit!
So I pay extra attention to it, and I do my own scaling in my own mouth.
You gotta fucking get a doctor to do that shit, dude.
Why?
I don't know.
It's a tool. I know how to use tools.
I don't trust you with it. You're gonna fuck up, bro. By the way, the cleaning I got. Because I hadn't just gone to the dentist at all in years, so they did a cleaning too. That shit was worse than the fucking.
Yeah, they do. Would they scale and plane you?
Yeah, dude. Yeah. It was like it was like fucking a mine. I feel like
I had that shit done once, and everybody's like, "Oh, it's excruciating," and it was fine.
Nah, bro.
I just didn't. I mean, it was like uncomfortable, but.
Nah, it was horrible, dude. It was like some Honduran, like little fat Honduran lady who had no time for my yelps. I was really like, There was a couple times where I had to stop her. I spit out just the most viscous, red-ass blood at the end. It wasn't even like a little pink, dude. This bitch was going at me and with no remorse, dude.
Yeah. Well, I guess I should go to a dentist and get a cleaning.
Yeah.
I still don't have health insurance.
Damn, bro.
It's so expensive, and then it's shit. If you look at the marketplace, it's like there's not a single plan that's 4 stars or above in my area.
Yeah.
There's no platinum plans. You have to get a shitty plan that sucks, and it costs $500 a month with
and it does nothing
with a $6,000 deductible.
Yeah, exactly.
The thing that it does do is the health insurance company is allowed to negotiate prices with the medical provider. So you pay $500 for a thing that would have cost $800.
Gotcha.
But they still don't pay.
But I feel like if you go to a good see, when I say I got to hook up this time, a friend's uncle's actually a good dentist, and he really did he did do good work, and the cleaning is good, and he also knows a surgeon who has been working with me. Like they've been cool since I don't have insurance.
This is the thing: if I go to a guy and I get my teeth cleaned, I pay $500 fucking dollars.
You're not paying that for a teeth clean.
Then I pay $200 or whatever I pay.
Yeah.
I want them to cut across my face, through my eye with a scalpel, and I want that goddamn 8-ball.
That's right.
We can get matching 8-balls, dude.
I would
How
be down.
jealous would Adam be if he comes back,
dude,
and you have a missing tooth with an 8-ball in it?
That honestly, that would be cool.
Half my face is stitched back together.
Yeah, I mean you're still healing, so you look horrible. It's just pink and terrible.
Yeah, he comes back and I've been butchered with a machete. And I have an 8-ball eye. And he goes, "What? I want one." I'm like, "You're not allowed to copy, bitch."
Sorry, dude, no copying.
I'm just hooked up to an IV.
And then I smile and it just gleams. My little 8-ball gleams in the fucking sun.
Yeah, dude. We went to the hospital. Bitch. Guess we went to the hospital without you.
I guess it would be a round 8-ball tooth. It would just be cosmetic. It would not.
No,
it would look like
a tooth. It would look like a tooth. But then it's got the 8-ball on.
God, this fucking sucks. Dude, this is the most talking I've done. Because it's like I mean, I'm regular talking, but like I sound so fucking stupid.
You
speaking
do.
Out of the.
I've already gotten
tooth.
used to it. It sounds normal to me now.
I just hit a couple F's in a row, and it really got to me.
Yeah.
But whatever, man. I'm precocious and young and cute. I got a tooth missing. I'm definitely not dying, that's for sure. This is definitely not the first stage of my body quitting on me.
Yeah.
Between this and the growth in my jaw, and me getting fatter every year and less healthy.
Yeah.
And doing more drugs as I age.
Dude. You're young. You're almost 30 years old. Yeah. That's young.
That's young.
That's certainly not middle age by definition.
No. Mm-mm.
You know? We're definitely young guys. Dude, I fucking, when you're like half asleep, half awake,
Yeah, of course.
And you're still kind of like dreaming, but you're like sort of awake. I had one of those the other day, and in the dream, someone was like, "How old are you?" And I like had to think for a second. I'm like, I'm 16. and then I was like, wait, I'm 19. And the guy's like, okay. And then I woke up and I was like, fuck, I'm 29.
Yeah, it sucks.
I haven't like aged mentally in 13 years.
No, absolutely not. I'm stupid as fuck. I'm dumber.
Yeah.
But we've talked about that. Yeah, I don't know, man. I really do think this might be it, man. The beginning of the damn end.
Yeah, that's how Cum Town ends, with everyone dying.
Yeah. Just you left alone.
Yeah, the way it began.
Jake Flores and Mike Racine.
Yeah, Blake Midget. There's no way that Jake and Blake wouldn't die like 6 months after
It's
you.
true.
That's like if
it's
you're like
the curse, dude.
You're like cars breaking down. You're like, oh, just buy another one. And you're like, oh, well, I could get a loan, or
right,
I could spend $500 on this 1987 Maxima. That'll last 6 months.
Just cigarette burns in the fucking seat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, ripped a knife to the fucking like it's like sinking that like the top upholstery.
I love that when
sinking.
you go into like a restaurant, like a shitty diner, and someone's like taking a knife to the seat.
Yeah. The booth, and they're just like, this is fine.
Who's doing that? Who's cutting up booths?
Probably a kid like you as a child. I
Yeah,
can see
maybe.
you taking a knife.
Did someone do a bit about that?
I don't think
Who's
so.
slashing the booths?
I
at
don't
the
think so.
diner?
I don't think they did. That's all yours, buddy.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's like that's such like a 50s gang move.
That's true. Yeah.
You go to like a 50s themed diner and you have to threaten the waiter by slicing up.
I heard yous was serving PRs here.
Yeah. we don't let the Thunder Horses sit and listen. The Thunder Horses down from 87th Street can never come into the diner.
Yeah, when the only thing that like separated gangs was their fucking little names. They were just all white guys. They weren't even. They didn't even get the race yet.
Yeah,
a beautiful time in America.
The 86th Street goofballs. Nobody messes with them. That's Billy. He's the hardest guy in the world. His dad just got laid off. That's what makes him so hard. Is that his father suffers from depression.
Damn, I could have been in a gang. That's when I was. That's when I would have been tough.
Yeah.
Back then, when none of the gangs were very real.
Yeah, back in the 50s.
I could have been.
I feel like everybody has those fantasies. Like when you read about like bank robbers in the 20s. Or
oh yeah.
Mulaney definitely does a bit about that. So
I don't remember that.
Can't go into that territory.
Oh,
you know that bit he does about how easy it used to be to rob a bank back in the day.
Oh, easy to commit a crime, wasn't it?
Yeah, easy to commit a crime. You go into a
like,
bank and you tell everyone your name.
Yeah. Hell yeah. He also had that other bit about like you're bleeding everywhere, and it's like the detective comes in, it's like this is the like the criminal's blood is all over. It's like, oh my god.
No, it's not. It's
we'll
like,
clean it up.
Well, here's like the victim or whatever, and there's like there's blood, hair, and semen everywhere. And the detective goes, "Gross, clean it up."
Yeah.
That's the punchline.
Yeah.
Thanks for listening to Cum Town, the stand-up comedy recap podcast, where we repeat bits that comics have done, and we say who does them, so it doesn't count.
It's
as
not stealing.
Jokes.
It's attribution, baby.
The New York Times like recaps, like they do like a best of late night, and then they transcribe things that the late night hosts
really
say. Yeah, and it's just it's almost like they're doing it to prove how not funny late night is.
I get that, because when you read those jokes, it's brutal.
They're terrible.
I mean, it's tough enough watching them, but it's like, it's these fucking bouncing up and down, and it's like there's this fucking audience.
Yeah.
Fuck, Maron. So what should I do next, man? What do I do?
In life?
Yeah.
I don't know. I've kind of run out of things to do.
I think this is a sign that I should just fucking...
I feel like my life in the last year is like, in Scarface when the Push It to the Limit montage is happening. So it's me at the Porsche dealership,
Yeah.
Like fucking a hot girl or whatever, like just blowing the money.
Yes,
on, like,
of course.
PlayStation VR, push it to the limit.
Right.
Weight vest, past the point of no return. The
$800 steering wheel.
Yeah, $800 steering wheel. Push it to the limit. But then we're only halfway through the song, and there's still plenty of song left, and I'm just sitting in my apartment because I've run out of shit to do. Past the point of no return. I'm just watching the Apple TV screensaver and twiddling my thumbs. Reach the edge, but still you gotta learn. Just looking at my fucking Apple Watch. How to keep it. Answering a text message about why Adam can't come back to the show for 6 months. Push it to the limit.
Suck your father's penis.
Me reading like the Wikipedia page for corporate sales tax. For how capital gains works.
Yeah, just fucking look.
Maybe I'll become a stockbroker.
Yeah.
Never mind, fuck all that shit. I ain't learning.
Learning is for gay guys.
As soon as the podcast ends, I'm fucked. Good luck getting a job if the employer has Google. Even if it doesn't, and I still have depression. I just wanna kill myself.
Hell yeah, dude.
Everything's going fine, and I want to die.
I feel like I just need to get over these little health humps, you know?
Yeah.
These lovely health lumps.
Yeah.
It's like my tits. Actually, the doctor said it's crazy. He said, the more nudes I receive into my inbox, the healthier I'll be. So I can't believe he said that, but yeah, I mean, I guess you guys don't want me to die. You should listen to what the doctor has to say.
Yeah.
But he also said some other shit
right,
about
dude. An apple bottom a day keeps it down. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You got those apple bottom jeans? Put your ass on DMs.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Yeah, or even if you don't.
Yeah.
You know?
One of my bonsai seeds came out of the soil. It didn't sprout. It just fucking worked its way up out of the soil.
Interesting.
I don't know how that happened.
That's a sign of disrespect, dude.
It
you got to
is.
fucking make that seed a fucking
Not
example.
only is it not growing, it's unplanting itself. That's how bad I am at bonsai.
Yeah. You have to make that seed an example. You have to fuck it in front of the other bonsai seeds.
Yeah, you do have to fuck it.
Mm-hmm. You have to rip that bonsai seed.
Man, this is depressing.
I
All my
know.
friends are dying.
Yeah, I'll probably be fine. This round probably won't get me, but I'm not going to change any of my
You still haven't gone to the
behaviors.
doctor for that tumor in your head.
No, I did. I mean, the biopsy's next week. I'll figure it out. It's just something that has to get removed, more than likely. Like it's some fucked up growth.
Okay, but it's not like... I mean, they have to do a biopsy still. It could be cancer.
Yeah, it could be, but it's probably not because cancer would have just eaten through my fucking jaw. This is just some fucking growth that's pushed it aside, and I have to remove it and like get a fucking tooth removed.
That's one of those things where it's like they take it out and they're like, it's not cancer, and then a year later you have cancer.
Yeah, it could be. I mean, we'll find out.
Yeah.
You know, it's cool. It makes I was kind of feeling better about it, but now that you say it,
dude, you got to
I'm
be
also kinda
realistic
worried
about these things. I tell all of my patients.
That's right.
Staying positive, that's for idiots.
Right.
Be realistic. Say goodbye to your family.
That's true.
You know?
Mm-hmm.
Spend time gaming.
Yeah, I do have to beat a couple games.
Yeah.
Damn, I don't want to have cancer, dude. I want to live.
Yeah.
I want to live at least another 20 years.
Nobody wants to die.
There's so much more pussy to be gotten, dude.
Yeah.
You know? There's so much more titties to suck.
You know, it's funny because a lot of people, I always thought, like, who would want
Different
to live
types of
forever?
desserts to
And
eat.
I think, honestly, I would. I think I am that much of a crazy person. Like, you know, these tech trillionaires.
I could see you being like one of those fucked up like bodybuilders in their 80s that doesn't look that old.
That man with the beard from the spam advertisement?
No.
This grandpa figured out the one trick that ripped grandpa.
No, there's like two different vegan black people that are like that.
Yeah.
You know that old lady? She looks kind of good, actually.
No, I mean having my brain removed and put in a robot and then being blasted into space.
Sure.
That's
Okay.
what I want to be.
You want robot limbs.
No, I just want to be sort of like...
Sentient.
Yeah.
So you don't even want the pleasures of humanity. Actually, who am I kidding? Yeah, that would be an upgrade for you.
Right. If I could just be some sort of distant quasar contemplating things. How funny it would be if like humanity already reached that point and everybody left, but like it was humanity, so it's just regular people.
Right.
And then, scientists are looking through a telescope and like they have like one of those radio telescopes or whatever.
Oh, that's funny.
Listening like a pulsar, and it's like, listen to this. And it's like, and they're like, isn't that amazing? This is coming from millions of miles away, but it's really just an ancient mind, and it's out there just like those are all just slurs.
Yeah.
It was just some racist guy.
Yeah, wait, what about this? The ancient Egyptians, they blasted the fuck off.
Yeah, did
They're
they?
smarter than us, dude.
Is that true?
I think so, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're in space now.
We should get into conspiracy theories.
I would love that.
We should get into.
I mean, where's Atlantis?
We should
baby?
get into alternate realities where you don't have cancer.
Oh fuck yeah!
Just
have
to
a
have
big ass dick. Too.
I'll join you in that delusion where
I have
we're
a big-ass
capable of
dick.
living forever. We could capture our voices in our minds and go into the Zoom recorder.
I don't want to
and
live forever.
Leave this bullshit playing. I don't care. You're coming with me.
Oh man,
I'm bringing all my.
That's gonna suck.
all my podcast friends with me. Ian.
I don't want to be in eternity with Ian.
We're all going to share a Zoom recorder and live in space on a quest for Ian's father.
Yeah, we're looking for heaven.
We're trying to find my dad.
That sounds horrible, dude. I love the pleasures of the body.
Yeah.
I love eating. I love gluttony. I love having sex. I love sucking on butt cheeks.
I don't. I feel like the body is a prison.
Nah, the body. I love the body. I hate mine, but I love the body.
Mm-mm.
I don't want to live in a world where I don't suck titties. I'm a pulse. I'm in a little fucking digital card. I'm a gigabyte. No thanks,
dude,
man.
I want to be a Tamagotchi.
If I can fuck one of the Tamagotchis, if it gets to the point,
dude, you just shove it in your ass and use it like a yoni egg.
I would no. I want to be a digital version of a Tamagotchi.
That's got to be, like sharding is already pretty embarrassing. But like, what's the version of sharding where you're trying to Kegel on the bus? I just carded. You what? I tried to Kegel and I shit all over my pants.
Just butt plugs are coming out of your fucking pants pants sleeve.
If I had no shame whatsoever, I would go to all the free yogas in New York City and shit myself at them.
That would be awesome. Just in white fucking joggers.
Yeah. Hi, I'm Jackass, and this is shitting yourself at free yoga.
No joke. That's a good Jackass.
That would be a good Jackass.
I can't believe they didn't do that, actually.
Yeah.
But you're also an old guy, and you can see your old balls.
Maybe I should call up my close personal friend Johnny Knoxville and let him know this.
Are you guys boys?
Yeah.
When did you guys meet?
We haven't.
Oh.
I was hoping maybe that would slide by.
It's conceivable that you would be friends with Johnny Knoxville. Steve-O's out there. Steve-O's doing clubs.
That's true.
Stapling his nuts to his thighs.
Maybe I'll befriend Steve-O, and I'll pitch him my idea of shitting yourself at yoga.
Yeah, he just steals it.
Yeah.
He would, dude. Steve-O's got no fucking
It's not
dignity.
stealing it. That's me writing for Jackass.
Nice.
That would be a great job.
It really, truly would be, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, my God. All right, so Wee Man has to fight a bunch of other midgets.
Yeah. We shove Wee Man in a woman's pussy and make her give birth to him at Ruby Tuesdays. Can I have the check now? Can I get paid, please, and go home?
Oh, fuck. They did a couple that was just like putting different kinds of dildos in their asses. Different things in their asses.
Huh.
They put a firework in Steve-O's ass. They put a gold dildo. I think Bam just put a dildo in his ass.
Yeah.
That was pretty good. So no ass stuff. The car, of course, Ryan Dunn.
Yeah.
Putting a car in his ass.
I've seen Jackass. I'm familiar with all this stuff. You're not...
Well, I'm trying to figure out what else could we do.
What else could Jackass do?
Yeah, as our jobs, right? Ooh, how about this? If one of them is uncircumcised, you put a couple of slices of ham under their foreskin.
I like that show, like What Would You Do? That's like woke Jackass.
Really? There is a woke
Jackass?
Jackass?
On like NBC Primetime. The guy that hosts it is like some fake race.
Oh, that guy who looks like an Indian, but he's just Latino?
Yeah, it's like Jeffrey Quinoa or something.
Yeah.
That guy. Mm-hmm. They're like, and I'm sure I've talked about this on the show before.
I don't know if you have.
Well, yeah, it's always like, we sent a racist into a restaurant to not tip his black waitress. But what would happen if he was also retarded? And then they just like record strangers being like, should we confront this retarded man for being racist?
That's good, man.
Yeah.
That's actually good. That sounds like a good show.
This is I know it gets into conspiracy theory territory, but I truly believe that the Trayvon Martin incident was a botched episode of What Would You Do? I think
interesting.
The camera crew was there. They set up George Zimmerman
to
see what he would do.
If a kid they just were not prepared.
Yeah. They're like, get the shit. We gotta go. We gotta get out of here.
You don't know us, George? You've never seen us?
Yeah. We sent a Subway Jared lookalike into Subway to have sex with a child in front of everyone to see what they would do.
Don't worry, it's a fake. It's a prosthetic penis I'm using to fuck this child.
We set up a dog fight in the middle of a black church. And then brought a white Christian field trip in there and told them they were going to go see Black Panther.
That's good.
I'm like, what would you do? Hires Jackass right
We sent a racist to put a race car in his ass.
We sent a midget. To staple his balls to the bulletin board at the community center.
But get this, he Sharpied the N-word on his balls.
We had a waiter with Down syndrome, and then we had a rodeo clown not tip him. But what would happen if he tipped him with candy? Coming up next on What Would You Do? MTV2. MTV2's What Would You Do?
That's a good show, man. I'm in there. I'm into that show.
I'd fuck with it.
Fuck, dude. It's hard for me to podcast because I'm worried I'm going to die now.
Yeah, I know, dude. I'm in a bad mood, too. I don't want my friends to die.
What if I die?
Not because I'll miss them or I feel bad for them, but because it's a reminder of my own mortality.
Oh, man, thanks, dude. That means a lot.
That's the only way to process other people's deaths.
By remembering you're also going to die?
Yeah, you make it about you.
Yeah, it does feel like you probably will survive because you deserve it the least, you know?
That's true.
You have the least love in your heart, so...
Yeah,
That's
it
what
sucks,
does it.
though. I'm insecure about it.
About having no emotions?
Yeah. It does suck. When you realize, like, oh, yeah, I am just sort of an angry robot.
You could go to therapy, man. I keep pitching this to you.
And then I go out and I see people, like, being friends with each other and listening to each other while they're speaking. It's rough, man. I'll be honest. Like, I wish I was one of those guys. But then I'll start talking to somebody, and they're like, oh. And then we were supposed to go to the laundromat, but it was already closed. But it was 3 o'clock, and I'm like, I'm out of here.
Right. No, that is true. The trick is finding someone that doesn't have little dick-ass, bitch-ass stories.
I guess. I just want to trick people into thinking that I have...
Empathy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's all I want.
You'll get there, dude. You'll find the program to do it. I believe in you, dude.
Yeah. Maybe I should just move to Los Angeles where everyone's like me.
That's true. Yeah. Maybe that's why you hated it so much.
Right,
you saw what you really were. Yeah.
I mean, that's partially true. I would talk to my landlady, and like we would just both be waiting for our turn to speak. And be like, man, everyone here sucks because they're just mean.
But they're also sexier than me.
Yeah. Well, that's not true. I was sexier than her.
Were you? But in LA, you weren't the
compare.
sexiest.
I don't think LA is a particularly hot place. I know
thought
that
people
seems
are
like
sexy.
a wild take. Nah.
Uh-oh.
I wouldn't say so.
You wouldn't fuck the average person in LA?
Nah.
Really?
Yeah.
Interesting.
I mean, it's a huge city.
That's true.
I think Manhattan has probably the most attractive women.
You're probably right about that.
Yeah, you walk around.
Because
there's women that are wearing like $900 Velcro shoes with no brand name on them.
Oh, yeah.
You know those?
I do know those.
They dress like... they look like fake clothes made for a movie.
Yeah.
And all those clothes cost.
But all the leather's like from a fucking, like a very rare type of baby cow or some shit.
Yeah.
And it costs so much fucking money.
Yeah.
And it's soft as shit. That's the thing, that shitty clothes.
What would you do if a retarded person walked into Subway wearing those clothes? Would you steal the clothes from him? I'm Abuelita Quinoa. You're watching What Would You Do?
No, why would that even be a thing we would do? Look, sorry, this show's been on for 9 seasons.
We've been doing this for 18 years.
Yeah, you're right. That is sort of fucked up. Because, look, man, you're just at Denny's. Mm-hmm. You're trying to have a nice time.
It's like To Catch a Predator. They run out of, they finally catch all the pedophiles. And they're like, they just get into, we pretended to be a woman that was 45 pounds lighter than she is on the internet to lure men in here. Then the guys show up, and then it's like, we sent out the real woman. Hey! The guy's like, what?
And they just tackle him. A bunch of fat bitches tackle him on the way out. She's so beautiful. You didn't even get to know her.
To catch a guy living in 2007 in his head. To catch a guy who didn't get the memo.
Oh, man. Ah, fuck, dude. Jeez, yeah, I just keep... Nah, but it's cool. I'll have a good-ass funeral. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, dude. At White Castle.
It'll be so much sadder.
Little sliders for everybody.
Because a fat guy, I'll die soon. Yeah,
exactly.
Case. Nah, I want everyone to have all-you-can-eat Korean barbecue at my funeral, man. Yeah. Pass the bulgogi. Yeah. Pass the dumplings around.
Yeah, it would suck if you died, dude.
Nah, I
Especially
probably won't.
Before, Bobby Kelly.
Oh, my God. That would be brutal. I'd be so mad. Yeah. Dying. I'd have to kill Bobby on the way out. I'd be like, Bobby, I have to speak to you.
Yeah.
You're my mentor and I love you. And then I just shoot him with a gun.
Yeah.
I can't die before Bobby.
Right.
Shit would suck, dude. But I'm not going to. I'm going to live forever. I'm going to shake this shit off. And, you know?
It's weird that people die. I've had a couple of friends die.
Yeah, because the thing is, you don't forget, but it's like, just shit keeps moving.
Yeah.
And it's like, oh, yeah, it's like, yeah, they don't even fucking exist anymore. Who gives a fuck? You know, I mean, you remember every once in a while you're sad as shit.
Yeah.
But it's also like the world that they lived in is gone. Like, my aunt died when I was really young, and it was so sad, but like, my life would be so much, like, I just never really existed in a world where she like shaped my life after I was like 7. So you're just like, yeah, that sucks dick that she wasn't around, but, you know, whatever.
Yeah. Like, that tooth will never come back.
No, I'm gonna have a.
Your hair will never come back.
I'm gonna have a gold tooth.
There's no going back.
I'm gonna get a toupee. Once I get the tooth implants, dude, I'm not stopping there.
Yeah.
I'm getting fucking pec implants. I'm getting bicep implants. I'm getting
8-ball biceps.
8-ball biceps, dude. But it's a magic 8-ball, so I shake it, and it's like, should you suck my dick? And guess what? The answer is always yes.
I had some of that liquid latex left over, and I was very tempted to give myself epicantic folds in the bathroom the other night. Just for me. I wouldn't post it. But...
Yeah. Oh, definitely not.
Yeah.
New character I'm working on. The next Cum Town Live podcast.
Yeah. It's me, foreskin eyelids.
Fuck, man. I don't know. So, yeah, I've just basically gone to the doctor, gambling on Chopped. That's all I've really done the last couple
days. How do you gamble
days.
on Chopped?
You say who's going to win.
Who's going to win?
Yeah, it's fun. Little action. I'm getting back into gambling. I'm starting to sports gamble again.
Yeah.
You know, but, and eating like shit again. I'm not doing drugs at least, but I feel like I might start again. I miss the sweet
Sweet Baby Ray's.
I miss that Sweet Baby Ray's.
Just
Guzzling it, dude. Just
cooking it down.
I might get some I'm gonna get a fucked up meal tonight.
Yeah? You want to come with me to the stand?
Nah, bro. I'm already in my home. I'm in my sweats.
Yeah. I mean, I'm getting a cab down there.
I'm gonna order something. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I am in the throes of depression, but I'll be out of it soon.
What are you doing tomorrow? Can I come up here and do that mail, post office shit?
What am I doing tomorrow?
I finally got all those fucking labels from the post office. I was gonna take the shirts with me right now, but it's like I don't want to fucking have them sitting out at the stand.
I feel like I have something to do.
This is the kind of bullshit we should be figuring out off the show.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, this is not the best way to end the show.
No, it's alright. We got a hot riff in us right now. I feel it, dude.
I know, dude. I'm fired up.
I'm fired up. I'm ready to go.
I finished my bodega coffee.
I
almost bought the beef jerky there, but they only had one of them, and it was on the floor.
Bad sign.
Yeah.
No, that place is fucked up.
Yeah.
One time, there was like 7 people just like strung out waiting.
That's what was happening. There was like a whole crew with a pit bull.
Really?
And there's some girl out front, and this it's like one of those like hood rat white girls, and she's saying like, she's like, no, I'm telling you, I don't sell drugs, okay? I'm out here living on the streets. I got a kid. And it's like, you're just trying to cram all that shit in while I'm walking past. Like,
of course,
You're doing a character.
Of course.
There's no way that those thoughts all combine into one
No, she's
sentence.
trying to scare another white person,
Yeah.
you know, to show that she's a bad
I already told you I don't sell drugs. I'm out here living on the streets. I got a kid.
Yeah.
What was the prompt?
Bro,
hey, do you got any weed? I don't sell drugs. I'm out here living on the streets. I got a kid. Okay, you could have just said no.
Yeah.
You know?
Mm-hmm.
Bitch.
You fucking dump it. And then you fucking backhand her.
Yeah, you got to be respectful.
But there were people waiting there one time, and they looked strung out as shit, and they were like, "Do you?" And one guy walked up to the register and was like, "Are there any cigarettes here yet?" And the guy was like, "Nope." And just behind him was every cigarette. Like cigarettes was clearly a fucking code word for something, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just they're fucked up over there.
But it was just weird because every bodega sells drugs. Like my bodega, they sell drugs, but the guys are like.
You think they do?
They're like, Alex, do we have any new Soder diesel? They just speak Arabic whenever they want to, but you can hear them. They're like, AK-47, shala kaman,
Your guys are good though. They're friendly and nice.
They're great. Yeah.
My guys, I don't trust them, dude.
Yeah.
Blue-eyed Arabs, I don't trust.
Yeah, dude. It's like the Yemeni guy that just fucking flagrantly uses the N-word.
He rules,
constantly
though.
referring to himself
rules.
as the N-word.
Yeah.
Black guys come in, he's fucking immediately calling them the N-word.
Get out of my store,
No, not even like that, but like, I know. and nobody questions it.
Because he's cool, dude. He's laid back. He's chilled out.
I'm gonna try one.
You could for sure, dude. In your neighborhood, looking like
people,
you do.
Yeah, people would love that.
With your general energy.
Yeah. I fucking hate all this. The guys that look like me that go in there that are like, and you have a good day too.
Oh yeah. Those guys are the worst.
Absolutely, brother.
Yeah,
we already talked about that. But
we did.
Fuck.
Well, let's look at the current events. I'll go to efuck.
Close out the show with our
on efuck.com.
current events. I guess Trump called for gun control.
Oh, that was hilarious.
Yeah.
This one's called That's Gotta Fucking Hurt. And it looks like some big dildo or something is going into someone's pussy. Anyway, that's the efucked.
That's the news segment of the show. Damn, I got a fucking like pimple forming in my ear canal.
Damn, dude.
You know how fucking annoying that is?
It's the worst.
That's almost as bad as having your tooth ripped out of your skull.
Having someone take pliers and fucking looking up at a man.
Damn, the world used to suck. Can you imagine how, like, I think about, like, it would have been, like, shitty to live in, like, the 1800s and get your, like, hand sucked into a machine and you just die in a factory for a penny a day.
Yeah.
But, like, what also would have sucked is, like, being my age in, like, 1994.
Right.
You have to, like, beat off the Baywatch.
Oh, my God. Yeah, that's why it was so popular.
It was pornography,
you could see nipples.
Because you could jack off to David Hasselhoff.
Hasselhoff's beautiful fucking...
He's a Maryland boy.
Is he?
I think so, yeah.
Damn, dude. Yeah, you used to beat off to that. You used to have to, like, I don't know, just show up, make plans with someone a day before.
Off?
That's good.
Yeah.
David jack me off.
Trump stuns lawmakers with calls for gun control.
He rules, actually.
Yeah. Well, I was saying the other day, it's like, him saying that he would go into that.
That was awesome.
And it's perfect. And I don't know if I said this on the show.
No.
It's like, because to say like, I mean, if it were me, I would have gone in there, no weapon,
yeah, even without a weapon.
What they would have done. But he goes, and I think he starts off by saying, like, you can't say what you would do in that situation. But I would have gone in there without a weapon.
He says, I think I would.
Say.
Yeah.
So he acknowledges that you can't do that. Mm-hmm. He can.
He's got the best rhetorical strategies of all time.
Right.
Where he would always...
So he admits that, like, what he's saying is, like, I know in the general... Mm-hmm. This is not a statement that you can make, but there's an exception for me. But regardless of that, what makes it so great is, like, what he's saying is so disrespectful to the police officers that responded.
I know.
And it's like, that's what people have been waiting for, is for a president to say "fuck the police."
I know, and he just sort of did it by accident.
And he did it in a way that pisses off everybody.
It's awesome,
and that's fucking punk rock, dude.
That's trolling, honestly.
Yeah,
that's good ass trolling.
He's the best president that's ever lived. I mean, if you can't see that, there's something fucking mentally wrong with you.
Mm-hmm.
You're not an intellectual genius. Like
a brain genius with a big hard penis.
Yeah. Somebody sent me a shirt that says "Tiny Dick, Big Heart."
That's good.
It's great. They sent you one too.
What? Really?
Sitting in my drawer. Yeah, I got it next.
Oh, I can't wait.
Yeah,
that's my shirt.
I know.
that does describe me.
I forgot about it.
Damn.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not tiny. It's just, I would describe it as if we lose even a fucking, even a millimeter, we're at small. But right now, we're just not small.
Nice.
My dick is just barely not small. Just barely right.
Did you use that hanger I got you?
I still have yet to use it.
All right. Well, don't throw it out.
I'm not. It's still.
You got to use it at least once.
I definitely will. The cock pump will get used.
If you need me to buy you some lead weights to hang on there too,
that would be nice.
Because I don't really know how you would hang.
So
the
I
weights.
stretch my cock with it, or it strengthens my cock. I'm lifting weights with my cock.
No, it stretches it out. It's basically.
I put my soft cock in there, and it stretches it out.
Yeah, it clamps down on your dick, and then it hangs there, and then I'm assuming it works like a traction device would. Where over time you just stretch out the dick tissues.
Okay.
Now I don't know what amount of weight would be like
too
enough
much
to stimulate. Yeah, because you got to hit like a
I
like
want
if
to
you
rip
try
my cock off.
Right, exactly. Like if you're trying to like gauge out your ears, you got to like slowly go up. Mm-hmm. They do a thing called scalpeling, I think, where they'll just cut a thing in there and you can get started with an even bigger hole. But
interesting.
Yeah, there's a method to stretching out tissue. Now, I don't know if it even would make your hard dick bigger. It'll probably make your dick limp permanently forever.
I don't know that I can afford that. That's another thing. I can't afford any size
a nice,
losses.
cool punk rock earlobe dick.
That would be kind of nice.
Yeah.
I'm going to use it on my foreskin is what I'm going to do.
Yeah.
Stretch out my foreskin.
That is the thing.
Then we're in business.
You can do that. There are people that do like to stretch out their foreskin.
Now
you ever
we're
see
in
that
business.
picture of that guy he's got like some kind of thing over his dick and balls and he's hanging upside down from his dick like a bat?
No, but that rocks.
Yeah.
I want to see that shit.
Yeah.
I'm about to Google that shit right now.
That shit rules. Anyways, we're done with the show. So,
guys, come to, if you're in Philly, come fucking see me on March 17th at the Good motherfucking Comedy Theater. And then, come to Funny Moms on the 12th. We're going to start saying it now because the last one sucked dick.
yeah, and make sure to tweet at Adam and tell him to tweet the flyer out for the show.
Mm-hmm.
Because he to do a power move on me, he didn't tweet it out last week.
Yes, that's right.
And only 5 people showed up.
The art of fucking manipulation. And I'm also on a show at the Stand on Tuesday the 6th at 8, if you want to come out to that.
Yeah, I'm at, I don't know, some fucking shit in Boston on March 22nd. I posted on Instagram if you want to come.
Yeah, go see Nick if you're in Boston. That's a great show, dude. You're going to have fun.
Yeah. I'm excited, dude. I've been writing more.
Me too, dude. We've actually, that's the one thing, we have actually gotten better at stand-up.
back in the stand-up.
And we're going to kill ourselves.
Yeah.
We're more depressed, which actually makes sense.
I'm back in the stand-up now. I've rediscovered my first love, the only thing I ever cared about, really.
It's true. It is the only thing I actually
social
love.
media destroyed my life.
I know. You were good. You're great at Twitter, though.
Nah, Twitter.
You had a run.
It's funny. I logged into that NYC Guido voice account just to tweet out that Italian shirt.
Mm-hmm.
And as soon as I tweeted out, people are like, fucking sellout. And, like, and unfollow. Someone wrote that. They're like, shame. This used to be a funny account.
Suck my dick, you fucking piece of shit.
What kind of fucking cynical shithole is Twitter now?
It sucks.
It's just like, because I don't use it.
Yeah.
And it's like a room filled with, that I don't go in, and I'm like, oh, what's in here? And people like, fuck you. This is because politically, I don't, you don't, because it's literal human garbage. The right side is just screaming at each other.
It sucks. I just throw jokes in there.
Yeah,
that's it, baby.
Yeah,
I just talk about
Instagram's where it's at, dude.
I do fuck with the gram. Stabby baby too, baby.
Instagram, and if you can't do Instagram and you prefer Twitter, you're a fucking loser.
Tell them, Nick.
You're a fucking loser.
Don't hold back on these fucking hoes.
I'm not.
Call them bitches, dude.
We sent a retarded guy to use Twitter. What would you do?
And he just told all those friends about it, and now that's basically what Twitter is.
Yeah. Yeah. We sent a retarded guy to work at Vice Media and cover politics.
And he just started raping all the girls.
Yeah. We sent a retarded girl to Vice Media to cover politics, and now he's pitching a TV show. What would you do? Like, yeah, I'm pretty sure she's retarded, but we can't not give her a development deal.
The fucking cameras are here. It's clearly a show.
We can't say no.
The cameraman's also retarded.
Everyone's going to accuse us of sexism if we don't buy her show, where she just eats candy for socialism. She just eats Karl Marx candy.
Caramel Mars.
Karl Mars bars.
Oh, there's so many fucking options.
Yeah, there's a lot there. The communist, manic, Monte Cristo.
Monte Cristo, it's a good sandwich.
It's a sandwich, but you put cans of Monte Cristo with candy in it. And that's the riff, folks. Thanks for listening.
Well, now we're starting for
Now we're starting, Adam. So you're being docked your pay for this break.
I wonder what he's going to do in the bathroom.
Probably
look at pictures of guys on his phone. I guess he left his phone here. Let's see.
Whoa! Look at his favorites.
Yeah.
Look at all his. What the hell?
I'm typing in codes until his phone erases.
You're just gonna lock him out forever?
No, iPhone is disabled. Try again in a minute. Good luck looking at your phone now.
Hopefully Adam gets here in a minute, or else we'll do it again.
Yeah, for a minute.
I did that to George.
You're watching Jackass.
Wow, wow, wow. Oh, I guess that's King of Hill.
This is press buttons on a phone until the phone doesn't go work.
Yeah, we're here. We got April's phone.
We got April's phone.
It's 3:30 a.m. and April's about to get up for work. She's a nurse that has to drive into New York to take care of retarded kids with COVID. And we're gonna press buttons on her phone until she gets into a car accident. Driving to the hospital. We're pressing the emergency button on 911. We're calling 911.
We're calling 911 on people's phones so they get in trouble.
Yeah, my name's Adam Marger and I'm a faggot. Boop. Yeah, I just told the police I'm gay. This is Jackass, and this is call the police on Adam's phone and tell them that he's gay.
The guy who owns his phone is gay.
We're calling the police on Adam for being gay.
What are you talking about?
Bow, wow, wow.
Oh, here he comes. He's. Oh, the police. Tell him, stop, tell him what we did.
We didn't do nothing.
We didn't do anything. Nothing happened.
If the police come and arrest you for being gay, that's because they had an investigation going.
I'm sorry, I thought that was a magnifying glass, but it's a router. It's a router for the computer.
Oh, my bad.
I thought it was a magnifying glass. I was going to look at your dick. It's 5 a.m. and we're looking at Phil's dick.
We're not going to wake him up.
We're just going to look at his dick. I'm Bam Margera, and this is look at Phil's penis.
Look at my own father's penis.
This is look at Phil's penis while he's asleep. It's 11 a.m. in the morning. And Phil's asleep. He's not. It's just night vision. It's 12:30 in the afternoon.
Phil's taking a
nap, and we're looking at his penis.
Bam, what are y'all doing over there?
Come on, Bam! Stop taking a peek at my dick.
Come on, Bam! Don't
peek.
penis.
Don't peek at my dick. Don't peek at it. Why are you pinking at my dink when I'm trying to slump?
Dude, Phil used to look exactly like Bam.
Yeah.
He just gains 20 pounds every year.
Young Phil?
Mm. Young Phil looked exactly like
I gotta
Bam.
see this.
Mm. And Bam was about to look
It's
like...
going to be funny when old Stavros looks like ironic Stavros.
That dude, absolutely. First of all, there is no ironic. I've transcended that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm one and the same, brother.
Yeah,
you live in New York long enough, and then you become...
Yeah.
It's the thing. People are like, "Oh, what are you, like a New York hipster?" And it's like, no, you guys, we come up with it.
Yep. And then you pretend to be us.
In 10 years.
To be gay
when you're
to be
bald
funny.
with a goatee.
Yeah, dude, absolutely.
Yeah.
This look is going to sweep the nation.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're at the vanguard of a new trend.
I'm not even joking. I guarantee you I am.
Wide goatee.
Wide goatee. Hair like Frasier.
I've given myself a sling blade haircut. I'm going sling blade haircut and mesh trucker hats.
Love it.
Nick is.
Oh, hell yeah.
Nick
Von
has like
Dutch.
a prison look.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Dude, it's time. It's time to bring back Von Dutch.
Von Dutch.
It's time to bring back the stuff that was popular when we first started jacking off.
Phil's asleep, and we're dressing him up in Von Dutch clothes. So when he goes to work, everybody's like, "Whoa, what the hell is this? 2004? Well, who's this showing up to the factory? Is it Ashton Kutcher?
Who's this Kevin Federline?
Is it? Whoa, here comes K-Fed."
Which, by the way, one of the finesse lords of all time.
Yeah, just
Kevin Federline.
Getting top tier AAA pussy in the prom, ruining it, and then getting fat as hell.
Getting paid, baby. And getting the kids,
Absolutely.
too.
You know who's honestly the finesse Hall of Famer of all time? Is Paul George's current, I believe, fiance. He got her pregnant while she was a stripper. Mm-hmm. He was dating Callie Rivers. Doc Rivers,
who's now
daughter,
married to Seth.
Who's
Curry.
now married to Seth Curry.
Yeah.
He got a stripper pregnant, offered her $1 million to have an abortion. She said no, and then he sued for custody of the kid. He lost, and then somehow they ended up having another kid together, and now they're dating. You know she fucking did it, dude. They got to retire her fucking heels at the strip club.
You know what? She's crazy, but he loves her.
This is Bam Margera. It's 3 a.m. and this is reading Goosebumps under the covers. I'm in my bedroom.
This is getting scared at Goosebumps.
I'm reading. It came from beneath the sink under the covers. I got a flashlight. And I'm fucking scared.
I just learned how to read again.
I'm relearning how to read.
I'm relearning how to skate and how to read.
I somehow forgot how to read the English language. I spent too much time in Iceland remembering my dead friends.
I spent too much time learning hymn tabs.
Yeah. I spent too much time drawing heartograms.
Shouts out. What's he up to, man? He's got to come back on the show.
He does.
Bam.
He has to become.
I think he's thriving.
He probably doesn't remember doing the show.
I don't think he does.
That was so wild. He was like just gone.
Dude,
you know what?
The next day, his entire life fell apart.
Yeah. He was on TMZ.
Slapping that fucking loser, his manager or whatever. That was so fucking
It
funny.
says so much that he probably doesn't remember, and for me, it was one of the best days of my entire life.
Dude, I'm telling my children about it.
It was a highlight. It was a
Absolutely.
high point of my life.
I mean,
Without a doubt.
Gene was the highlight.
Gene changed
of the
my
day.
life.
Who
I
gives a fuck about Bam Margera?
No, I care, but it was a double. That's what's so beautiful about it.
Wait, can I?
Gene plus Bam in the same day. Dude.
I cared until I found out shortly after that he was going to do Brandon Sagalow's podcast also.
No, he wasn't.
Yeah, he was. And then he had the meltdown, and that's what ruined it.
Yep, that's right.
Well, guess what he didn't do?
We made him.
He didn't do Sagalow's podcast.
It was, well, he didn't.
That's right.
We cockblocked him.
Sorry,
not that I have a problem.
Brandon.
Not that I have a problem.
No,
with
we
Sag.
love Sagalow, but let's be honest.
But I mean, if he's doing
multiple podcasts in one day,
exactly. If we're getting guests that can do Sag's podcast, I mean, what are we? Fucking couple of fags.
Wait, you might as well call us Nick, Adam, and Stavros Fagalo.
You might as well call us the Fag Crew. If that's what
I can't wait. I can't wait till Sagalo just gets so many tweets for no reason. He's like, "What? What's the Fag Crew?"
Yeah.
Shouts out, Brandon.
I just want to do a plug real quick. Gene started a podcast. It's called Straight Talk with Gene Monopoly.
You said he was going to do that for a while.
Yeah. So
he was like, I was saying, it's a couple of guys
from
from the old neighborhood.
It's not.
And would just talk about Italian stuff.
Yeah.
He said that to us.
No, he said because it's got everything. It's got New York for fans of New York.
That's a different thing.
That's his reality. It was just not to give away too much. That was his reality show pitch that involved Italian or Elvis impersonators.
Yeah, Gene's doing his.
He's got Italian fans, he's got New York fans, and I'm Elvis.
Yeah, and I'm Elvis. Yeah.
I'm sorry. Can you finish the
Gene's
plug?
doing his podcast. It's at 8:30 on Monday nights on Facebook Live, and I don't think that's a podcast, but
is it released anywhere else?
He's calling it. He posts the whole thing to Instagram.
Awesome.
So he posts like a 2-hour just selfie video of himself. I listened to some of it. The guy's got it. He's been in entertainment for long enough. I miss him.
God damn, dude, I miss Gene. We gotta have him.
But
back.
I told him on Instagram DMs that I would plug it on the show. Give him a little bump. So everyone show some love to Gene.
All love to Gene.
All love to Gene. He's one of the greatest people I've ever met.
Yo, we're taking a look at Gene's penis.
We're sneaking into his house and we're looking at his penis.
We're stealing his pubes from the garbage.
I rode the Staten Island Ferry the other night and I went into the bathroom and somebody had just left just all their pubes.
That's awesome. Trimming your cock hair.
Right before you got to clean it up before you go get some trim.
Some Staten Island
Just going
out and getting that Shaolin pussy.
Going out to the islands to get some pussy.
Absolutely.
I love that.
That fucking rules, dude. Have you ever trimmed your hair in public, Adam?
No, I can't say
We'll talk about it a little later. Say at the 20-minute mark.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I think that's a great idea to talk about that.
Sounds good.
Nick and I, on the way here, we saw a very confusing assortment of bumper stickers on a car.
What do we got?
It was 4 USMC crests.
Okay.
4 Marine Corps crests.
What was it, Nick? The free sticker that comes with Apple with your products.
Oh, awesome. The man is a user of the Apple.
Also,
Apple experience.
Fuck QuickBooks payments for stealing.
That's on record.
$1,200 for us. I know that's not a thing that anyone who's listening to the show is going to use.
Yeah.
But,
no, absolutely.
But
not.
a hard fuck them.
Unless QuickBooks starts making like a diet energy drink,
right?
I think nobody listening to this show is going to use that.
If there's a way to harass QuickBooks payments,
yes, for once, do something good. With your fucking trolling.
I don't know how or even what in any capacity, but fuck that company.
Who owns it? Quicken. Is it Dan
company,
Gilbert?
It's all a company called Intuit that lobbies the government to keep taxes complicated so they can continue robbing people.
Oh boy.
Well, the reason taxes are complicated is because they pay lobbyists so that their software stays relevant.
So you heard, yep. So if you want to harass them or you want to do an old Tyler Durden type of situation,
yeah,
whatever that.
If you want to start a fight club or whatever,
yeah.
This is having gay sex.
If you want to set the world on fire,
that's all it is.
Yeah.
This is having gay sex.
Stop whispering. I was thinking about like how, teachers get caught for pretending to be black or Afro-Latino.
Free Jessica Krug or whatever her name is.
Right. But but they're always doing that, right? There's always like some woke professor that's like on Twitter. It's professors shouldn't have Twitter. I think that's
for sure.
Yeah,
it's so annoying when professors, because you know what it is? It's the distillation of professors trying to be cool.
Right.
When you're on Twitter, that's like the fucking version of like putting a chair.
Can I have one of those bananas?
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
It really telegraphs that you're trying to get some 18-year-old pussy.
Absolutely.
But how about a professor that's like, he gets outed because he's been pretending to be gay? He's on social media. He's like, I love Karl Marx.
Yeah.
There's nothing I love more than the thing what we need to do is make sure that straight people don't. And then people are like, how about this video of you from 5 years ago where you're like, I tell you, there's nothing I love more than Red Lobster.
Yeah.
I get those cheese biscuits and then I pound my wife's pussy.
A lot of things have changed since then. I'm sorry.
You could say you late in life. See, that's the flaw in your plan. You could say late in life, I became gay.
I became gay.
I'm gay.
I'm gay.
I'm gay. George,
Jerry.
I'm having gay sex. I'm sucking off guys. Sucking off guys? You can't be sucking off guys, Jerry.
All right, wait, let me finish the stickers.
But I'm having gay sex.
2 Sunoco gas station stickers.
Sunoco, I call it Sucknoco. Because I go to the bathroom and I suck off guys.
That's good. 2 zombie apocalypse investigation unit stickers.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
A New York Yankees NY decal.
Oh, I'd love for Aaron Judge to fuck my ass.
And what kind of guy was it driving the car?
Chinese.
Oh, no. A Mexican flag. But instead of the eagle in the middle, it had a menorah.
Oh, what?
Yes.
That one's the best one.
Italian flag.
Was it? Oh, no, it might. Yeah, it was Italian.
Makes a lot more sense.
Yeah.
There's a lot of intermixing between those two wretched races.
The red, yellow, or red, white, and green. Not red, gold, and green Rasta colors. So then Nick's sped up to 100 so we could see what kind of guy it was.
Of course.
And it was an Indian man.
That's awesome.
Yes.
With
I wonder if there's Indian Jewish people. I mean, there's got to be. There's
Yes,
Jews
there
in
are.
every country.
There are.
Really?
Yeah. I knew.
He's just in there in India.
You guys
being
meet
like,
in Israel,
well,
where
maybe
you're
I'll
from?
smell a little bit worse. Maybe you stink a little bit more.
Yes.
Smell just a little bit stinkier.
Yes. Another classic mashup character.
Oh fuck! I have to hit send on an email. I'll be right back.
What is it?
It's gay pornography.
You have to say send me.
What do you have to?
Yes.
I mean, the interesting ways fat people find to be lazy. They're like, I'll write the email, then I'll take a 15-minute break before clicking send.
Yeah, that's it.
I ran out of finger steam.
You're having a fat
thing.
moment. Oh, stop! I do also.
Okay, first of all,
I want to publicly acknowledge I went into piss after you took a shit.
Goddamn,
For
I love
a man
bananas.
with such a big ass and a big belly, I gotta say, really not.
Thank you.
Not much of a
I
smell.
appreciate that.
Yeah.
Well, it's not like there was an Indian Jewish guy in there just cooking dinner.
By the way, I was not taking a break.
Yeah.
I had to send the file, and it takes a while to upload, and I forgot. Thank you very much.
Oh, okay.
You know. How long does it take you guys to upload something that's like a gig?
Like on Google Drive?
A while, right?
I have no idea.
Not that long.
I don't really
Yes,
pay
it does.
attention.
Unless my
A gig,
upload
how much
speeds
is
are
a gig?
bullshit.
You should see if you can get Fios.
I would love Fios.
I can't get Fios in my neighborhood.
Yeah.
No.
No, Verizon, I guess, and I don't remember all the details. Or any of them, really. But because they owned all the phone lines,
Yeah.
they had to provide phone service to everybody. And, they weren't allowed to, just discontinue that service, even though it cost them a lot of money to keep it going.
Right.
And so they were half the time they're like, well, we'll just take the fines, I guess. We'll just, cut people off.
Fuck them. They don't get phones.
Fuck these people.
Fuck poor people.
Yeah. But they made some kind of deal where if they promised to roll out fiber to a certain amount of it's all in the East Coast, here, and then I think in Boston and then DC or something, they could cut off phone service if they rolled out a certain amount of fiber optic networks, and then they just didn't do it. They just cut off the phone service, and then
Respect.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So wait, so now they are doing it or they're not?
No, there's still there's no home phone service where I live.
Right.
And there's only one option for internet.
Yeah. I might move, dude. I might say goodbye to this place.
Yeah. You're going to stay in Astoria?
I don't know, maybe Greenpoint, maybe Park Slope.
Park Slope's nice.
Somewhere
bro.
cute. Me and my...
I'm paying more share, and this is House Hunters International. We're talking with a couple, and I think they're gay. And they're looking for a 3 to 4 bedroom. Preferably rancher in the Texas Hill Country.
Oh, I love a ranch house.
Why?
Because I like 1-story houses.
You do?
Yeah.
Why?
I like a big 1-story. I don't know.
I like multiple
It appeals
levels.
to me. No, it's too much with the stairs, I like to be able to take a Segway everywhere I go in my house.
Mm-hmm. You want to be able to rollerblade?
I like to have a tech startup kind of vibe at my crib.
That's awesome, bro.
Yeah, I like to rollerblade throughout the house.
Now, to me, having multiple stories is elegance.
Oh, boys, big news.
Especially in New York.
See,
in New York, if you have multiple stories, you're fucking Matt Damon, basically.
I just want a big ass garage.
Yeah.
That's the dream.
That would be awesome.
I went fucking hangar. Mm-hmm. And then you just, that's your world, dude.
Yeah, dude. You have tools, you have a fucking bench.
That's your world, dude.
That's your world.
That's it. You can do whatever you want.
Go ahead and fuck me, man. I don't care.
Go ahead. You want to molest me, bro?
Molest me, bro?
What's up? You want to fucking molest me? See if I fucking care. I don't give a shit. Go ahead. Kiss me up. Touch me.
Kiss me up.
Fucking rock my world, Holmes. I don't care.
Suck my balls, homie.
Fucking
I don't
go
care.
ahead.
Put my balls in your mouth, man.
Yeah, show me stuff. Let me see something.
Teach me how to fuck a man. I don't even care.
Hey, I'm not even playing with you, Holmes. You want to take me into a basement and make me do videos with other little boys? I don't care. I'll fucking dress up. I'll do shit. I don't give a shit.
Put a dress on me, Helms.
Fucking take advantage of me. I don't fucking lure me into your car. See if I fucking
See
care.
if I give a fuck, man.
Give me candy. Take me back to your place. Fucking spread me out. Let's see how wide I can get. I don't care. Who am I going to tell? I keep secrets, essay.
I don't even care, man. Fuck my ass.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, it seems that your son Michael was most likely molested, and now he's in a fugue state in which he thinks he's a
Latin king.
Yeah, a Southern California Latino gangster. And the fugue state that is kind of normal, but we haven't seen a personality split to this degree where a 6-year-old boy from Danbury, Connecticut, thinks that he's a cholo.
Where did he even have access to these kinds of archetypes?
We don't know, because the man who molested him was a Jewish mailman. So it's not even like,
It's possible he was playing Training Day.
No, he's playing
in the background.
He was playing Blood In, Blood Out.
He was playing Blood In, Blood Out. It's possible, but we're not positive.
I don't even care.
I don't care, man.
Can I have my Switch back?
Give me my Switch and give me some fucking candy.
Let me get my fucking Switch so I can play Animal Crossing while I think about being molested. I don't even fucking care. Go ahead. Every single day after school. I thought you were my uncle. This is why I remember my dad saying the whole password thing was stupid. And then look what happened. 6 months later, I'm fucking molested, bro.
I'm getting my ass fucked, bro.
They tell you that password thing for a fucking reason. I bet you he's got a password on his fucking email he uses to cheat on mom. But for some reason, when it comes to who gets to pick me up from school, the password thing is quote unquote gay. It's gay to have. Who the fuck is going to pretend to be your uncle to pick you up? Those were his exact words. And now I gotta live like this?
Now I'm talking like this, man.
How am I gonna get a fucking job, bro? My name is Anthony Wexler.
I'm 7 years old,
I'm 7.
man.
I'm 6. I'm 6.
I'm 6.
I'm 6.
I'm fucking 6 years old.
I'm 6 years old. Now I fucking talk like this. I'll tell you what, that guy who shaved his pubes in the bathroom of the Staten Island Ferry,
yes,
probably could have done a better job if he had been using the Manscaped
Lawnmower
3.0.
Lawnmower 3.0 or Perfect Package.
Mm-hmm.
And he may have just enjoyed.
Well, the thing is with the quiet stroke motor, the quiet stroke technology, he probably could have been operating the Lawnmower 3.0 in the bathroom in a public restroom and no one would have been the wiser. That's how quiet and seamless this motor is.
And he wouldn't even need to turn the light on because it's got a built-in LED.
That's exactly correct.
Yeah, Manscaped is, they're dedicated to helping you level up your full body grooming game. That's a really cool thing.
That's an awesome thing to be dedicated to.
Dude, imagine.
Go ahead, man. Level up my full body.
Go ahead. Level me up, bro.
Level me up, bro.
Go ahead. Come rock my fucking world.
Fuck around and find out.
Come watch me get nasty with it. Pull it out. I don't care.
I don't fucking
I'm in
care.
fucking second grade,
I'm in
homie.
second grade, homie.
I'm not a fucking kindergarten baby. I'm not a fucking kindergarten baby who's scared of stuff. Go ahead. Level me up.
Level up my body grooming.
Yeah, they actually just released their Shears 2.0 nail kit, which is the perfect add-on package to the Lawnmower 3.0 Perfect Package.
Sounds awesome.
The Shears 2.0 is a luxury 4-piece nail kit. I actually looked it up. It's cheap as shit. It's like fucking...
Really?
Yeah, it's like $10-20.
Nice.
You think because, the other things are like full deal.
Right.
They actually do have. Now I look at their like pricing and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Now that it's time to do an ad.
Now it's time to do an ad. It's
very reasonable and good. In fact, more than reasonable.
Yeah.
Cheap.
It is dog shit cheap. This is some cheap shit.
This is some fucking garbage.
No, I mean just like they're like, because you think, well, it's just clippers, right?
Mm-hmm.
And yes, it's just clippers, but they're also they did something to make sure that your ball skin doesn't get sucked into the clippers.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But then this shit, it's like it comes with underwear. You get this fucking lotion.
Oh yeah. And I will say I've shaved my nuts with it multiple times. It's awesome.
Yeah.
It is awesome.
And you best believe that underwear has the branded Manscaped around the fucking elastic.
So all the whores know your nuts are fucking.
My
you can
pubes aren't dense enough to do a fade, and I'm all about fades.
Yeah, dude. So. I got slashes through my pubes.
I got the Nike swoosh. I did the Nike swoosh into the hair on my asshole.
That's awesome.
With the Manscaped Lawnmower 3.0 with the skin. But so no, they got the Perfect Package 3.0. You get the lawnmower, the crop preserver.
anti-ball chafing deodorant.
I'll put that shit on.
They got a toner and refresher, and then a magic mat, which is a disposable. It's like a diaper. It's a disposable shaving mat that you can you can
take a shit inside of.
That you stand on, and
you can take a standing dump.
If you're on the train, you're wearing a dress because it's New York.
Yes,
and everyone here wears dresses.
It's a hot New York day. You got that breeze coming up your dress.
I'm in New York, Holmes, and I want to take a dump on the train.
I don't even care, bro. I'll take a dump right here.
I hit up the Manscaped magic mat to take a dump right on there. But look, you get a travel bag. It's a $40 travel bag.
I fuck with the bag.
Yeah, see, I mean, you get a lot of shit. What they do is
it's a very nice toiletry bag.
They curate a whole experience around grooming yourself.
You're getting your nuts absolutely
right.
bald.
I think the problem prior to this, in terms of understanding what's going on, is like it's not about one individual product, but the entire process and ritual of self-care and grooming, which is what is presented by this company.
That's right.
That's why, you throw the shears on there too. You take care of your nails. I would never take care of my nails. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But
I bite my nails.
But if I had this package,
yes,
where I just shaved my nuts and then applied a cleanser and a toner,
which I have done, and it feels great.
Yeah,
then why?
I like to slap it up.
At that point, I would take the scissors and the nail kit, which I also have, and finish the process of grooming.
Yeah, circumcise yourself.
Human beings
double circumcise yourself.
Are animals of ritual, and it's you need the entire grooming experience, which is why it makes sense that these are sort of grouped into these packages.
I agree 100%.
Which are reasonably priced and sexy.
Oh, they're sexy.
They're sexy.
You're probably wearing flip-flops, and people don't want to see those nasty unclipped toes of yours. Actually, no, you're not. You're probably putting on socks and shoes and not leaving your house. You're dressing up to sit down at the computer and write your manifesto.
Right.
But you need to be well-groomed.
That's right.
I love it, dude. I take my cold shower in the morning. I apply dog shit to my face.
You mean literal dog shit?
Yeah, I heat up a knife on the stove and I press it against my body, and then I do my landscaping with the perfect package.
It's perfect. Yeah, before that you were using a hot butter knife to shave your nuts.
Before that, it's about punishment.
Yeah.
But what I realized, it's about ritual.
And yeah. You have nothing but these disgusting, disfigured marks all across your thighs and nuts. But now with the fucking lawnmower 3.0, those are a thing of the past.
No, it is nice though. Like self-care and grooming or whatever. If you get into a habit of doing it, it gives you something to do immediately when you wake up, and you're not like, the fuck am I,
Yeah. Instead of just laying in bed, maybe jacking off.
I never lay in bed. I get up and then I'm like, what the fuck am I mad about?
Right.
And then I find something.
And there goes the day.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
Whatever this is. There's a Chinese guy going through my recycling. Perfect Package 3.0 comes with the Essential Lawnmower 3.0 waterproof cordless body trimmer and a ton of other liquid formate. That's cool. You can do it in the shower.
Yeah.
See, I wouldn't, though. You take the shower, you apply your shit or whatever, then you get out. Then you start off.
You start off shaving.
I trim, then
you
shower.
go for a rinse.
I don't combine the shower with anything.
No?
No.
I've thought about brushing my teeth.
I've been thinking about setting a timer so I take the exact same length of shower every single day.
That would be nice.
Or just a stopwatch, and then try to train myself to naturally do an hour and 15 minutes.
In the cold.
What would you say your showers go for?
Probably 5 minutes now, at most.
5?
3 minutes.
Wow, Navy shower.
Yeah, no, I hop in, I fucking lather up. Especially, now that my hair's short.
Yeah, you don't have to shampoo.
Yeah. Well, I do shampoo. I shampoo when I have short hair. When I have long hair, I don't.
Interesting.
Because it's the natural oils.
See, I'm now that I have hair, I shampoo, I condition every time.
You have more hair than I do now.
I know.
Yeah, way more.
I know.
That's crazy.
It's see how the tables
I'm
turn.
fatter than you are.
That's true.
You're also getting close to being able to grow a beard.
Yeah. Well, I'm sticking with the goatee. Thank you very much.
I mean, it's a great look. Tony Stark.
It is a really good look.
The Tony Stark Prano.
Pretty much exactly.
I'm Tony Stark Prano,
And
dude.
you got to tell the guys at home you did that by you use the Manscaped.
I used right from my nuts to my face.
The double chin shaver, which
that
is
was especially made for me.
If you're a
Manscaped influencer,
a plus-sized man, they have the Manscaped double chin system.
Because what is a double chin if it's not sort of like a second pair of balls on your face?
Yeah.
Right.
For a limited time, subscribers get 2 free gifts: the travel bag, which we said was good, and then the boxers, which we already mentioned that. So we already said those things. The shears are nice. You want to use promo code CumTown20 to get 20% off plus free shipping. CumTown20, manscaped.com. Try it out. And I mean, yeah, see, start your day off shaving your
cock every
shaving
day.
your cock every single day. I like to go a little pencil line around the base of my cock.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Because then you get the optical inch with keeping some pubes.
The Raoul.
That's an awesome name. I love giving my cock the Raoul.
And then Manscaped sells it also, but I have a little a St. Anthony medallion.
You have to have that.
Yeah, that I put around
for good luck.
Yeah, and then a little wife beater that goes over my balls.
That's awesome.
I have a pair of rosary beads I wrap around my package.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. Are they the world's smallest rosary beads?
They're so small, bro.
Are they for ants?
But check them out, 20% off.
Zoolander, dude.
Manscaped.com.
What is this?
Promo code
penis rosary bead for ants?
What is this?
Town
Penis
20.
for ants?
What is this? A penis for ants?
What is this? A penis?
Yeah, that's good.
That's good. Zoolander.
Those were good banana. That was a good banana.
Was it? It looked a little green to me.
I love bananas.
I like an underripe banana.
No.
I do. I don't like a spotty banana.
I don't like a spotty one either, but I don't like an underripe.
I like a
You hit 'em ripe.
slightly
I eat
underripe.
I eat all kinds of bananas.
I like
Adam likes it when they're hard and firm.
That's true. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Actually, now that I think
I
about
like a nice, soft, sweet banana. You know?
Hard, firm.
Little sweet cheeks. Son.
Yep.
Go ahead, slide that soft, sweet banana into my ass. See if I care, Holmes.
I don't even fucking care.
I don't even. You know what? I'm on the playground. Come find me.
Come find me. I'm
Come
doing
find me on
monkey
the
bars.
fucking playground. I'm hiding in the slide. All the other kids, they were smart and they ran away to their parents, but I stayed in the slide. Guess who fished me out? Guess which the Jewish mailman fished me out? And now I'm
the cholo, man.
Yeah, it's fucking blood in, blood out.
Blood in, blood out, dude.
Only way out is to be unmolested. So that doesn't work.
How could you get unmolested? A hot lady fucking you?
No,
Or
you
is
have
that
to
getting
molest
double
back.
molested?
You got to molest
You have to
back.
molest a grown man.
I didn't understand what people when they would be like, the only way out is in a box. When I was a kid,
Yeah,
and I
yeah.
felt like they mail you somewhere. I was like how Garfield gets rid of Normal.
That was his move.
Yeah, send him
He
to
sent that
Antarctica.
motherfucker gone.
Yeah.
We had that debate about whether Normal was a
He
girl.
was a guy.
Yeah, insane. I can see why he was annoyed by Normal now.
Oh, because he's a gay guy, not a hot girl.
Exactly.
Yeah, he thought it was a hot chick at first.
He was getting his dick sucked by Normal. He went to finger pop him, and he's like, "What the hell is this?
This is a cat penis.
I'm gay now."
Look at that. You can't even see the flame.
Whoa.
Why'd you light a plastic on fire? It's
What do you
gonna
mean?
smell bad.
Because I'm twisted.
Oh, come on, Nick.
shit.
One of our other sponsors is the Pyro Cool Bag.
Pyros for porno.
Porno for
pornos.
pyros.
I'm gonna put that out.
Porno
before
for pyros.
That drips on my skin and definitely burns the shit out of me. I did that once when I was a kid by accident.
You burn yourself with plastic?
Yeah.
I could see you being a kid that lit shit on fire.
Not all the time. Occasionally.
Just for
you try it
shits.
out. Yeah.
I was scared. I
You're
was scared of fire.
You were scared to light shit on fire?
Yeah, yeah.
Why?
I didn't want to get burned. I was too pretty.
No, that's I
was too precious. I was taught that I was precious.
Yeah.
And I didn't want to harm myself.
Who's the fire guy? Prometheus?
Prometheus.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was cool.
Yeah.
He said, "Fuck the gods."
I've got a Promethean mentality. You know, let's figure shit out. Let's cut ourselves with the tools.
Mm-hmm. Prometheus was like, "Look, everybody, it can't just be gods that get to have fucking ribs.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Everybody else should have ribs and fucking
Wow.
shit like that.
Is that your patron god?
No, I don't think he's a god. He's not a god. He stole from the gods.
He stole from the gods.
He was like, "What's up?"
Who's Hephaestus? That's
the god. That's the guy in the fucking.
That's the blacksmith.
Yes,
Yeah, that's it.
Yep.
Hephaestus rocks.
He is cool.
He's metal,
and he's always like in this dark little fucking cave, and he's banging shit. He's like strong.
Mm-hmm.
Hephaestus is a zaddy.
Mm-hmm.
Apollo is definitely a twink.
I've been listening to Sabbath again recently.
Hell yeah! Which albums?
Technical Ecstasy.
Oh shit! Okay, that one's got like the gas mask, like pilot cover, right?
I think
people
so,
said
yeah.
that wasn't like that was reviewed poorly, but I liked that one.
It's sick.
Yeah,
yeah,
and that's a cool name.
Yeah, and Sabbath, Bloody Sabbath.
Sabbath, bloody Sabbath. Who sucks on your dick?
Check out this guy.
Me. I'm gay. My dick's small.
Nick, you're gonna have a phase, I think, where you learn blacksmith shit.
Probably not.
You don't think so?
You don't want to forge in your backyard?
Nah, that seems gay to me.
But you just said Hephaestus was cool.
Metalworking, sure, I could get into that.
Metalworking.
What's the difference?
Well, one's you build a forge in your backyard and make swords for other fags to
no, I didn't
take
mean
to
that.
the Rens fair. And then the other ones you
make
get like
fences and gates and stuff.
No.
You know who's really into that?
Who?
Metalworking?
Who?
Bob Dylan.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
shut the fuck
It's true.
up.
He's
Who
really
cares?
into it. He's really into it.
It is gay, I just remembered.
No, it's not gay. It's cool.
First of all, I always said it was.
You always said it was? You just said it was cool 2 minutes ago.
Because I thought Nick was talking about making swords, which he thinks is gay, but I think is cool. But not for Ren Fair, to slice your enemies up.
It'd be cool to get into gunsmithing. Make guns.
That would be cool. That's cooler than making fences.
Mm-hmm.
Bob Dylan makes fences, and you think that's cool.
He makes like wrought iron gates and
Oh,
stuff.
what a fucking loser.
He's not a loser, dude. He's cool.
He sucks,
When you
dude.
type in Prometheus, all you get is the aliens from Prometheus.
They fucked it up,
They
dude.
fucked up the Google.
Those aliens are badass, though.
Yeah.
The Prometheus aliens.
I never saw
I just
it.
watched Aliens 1 and 2. I'm about to watch the whole rest of them.
Mm-hmm.
Did you like it?
Yeah, they were good. Although I liked Alien, the first one, better
Look at this dude.
than the James Cameron one.
Imagine looking like that. That
That'd
was
be
sick.
pretty
That's what I imagined
like-
when I shaved my head. That's what I thought it looked like. That's what it said. That's what looked back at me in the mirror. Now I look different. Now that I have hair and a goatee.
Yeah.
That's just like
That's
like,
definitely
that's what they
old
should
style.
do when people are going bald and they have those like
Yeah.
sympathy articles or whatever,
Hell
like
yeah.
Bruce Willis, fucking
Yeah,
Jason
yeah.
Statham, the Prometheus
The
alien.
Prometheus alien. That's me. That was me.
Yeah.
I've abandoned that look now.
Mm-hmm. This is just what white people would look like if they looked like black people.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Yes.
It's true.
Mm-hmm.
If like white people
That's
were
a white black guy.
if white people were as white as some black guys are black.
Or black, yes. That makes sense.
That's what you would look like.
Mm-hmm.
You'd be like, this guy would be like, "Hey, son, you ever hear about Adolf Hitler?" Hey, son, let me holler at you. There was this a professor named Adolf Hitler. All right, and he understood that there was a master race.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Just this guy hanging out on Fulton, on White Fulton.
Everyone look up the Prometheus aliens.
The Prometheus aliens, yeah.
If you're cool.
Yeah. Just wearing the white version of kente cloth. Which I guess is like Scottish tartans.
Yeah. Damn. Although I gotta say, that's too white.
Yeah. Vicious traps. Look at that.
Yeah.
Damn,
I know
dude.
what that,
Look
I
at
know.
his neck.
Yeah.
Insane.
I know what that looks like because that's what I look like.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to get big traps.
Just brushing your hair. While you-
I do have a brush. A friend of mine got me a brush. She said it stimulates hair growth.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm doing now.
Oh, comb forward.
You like
Oh,
the
yeah.
comb
Let's see a
forward?
nice forward.
You like the comb forward,
Oh,
boy?
That's
a full head of hair right there,
that's
bro.
awesome.
Dude, I'm about to be at comb over length for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah.
God.
Oh,
This
yeah.
is a great visual.
Yeah, you guys aren't getting
Our
any
friends
of it,
at home are
but
not
guess
getting
what?
it.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah. Just picture Stav brushing his hair forward right now.
That is a great look.
Wow.
Dude, going bald is so funny.
Yeah, well, I have hair, so I don't know what you mean.
Yeah, but
Before I had short hair.
Now you
And
have
I
long
was
hair.
telling you guys for the longest time, I have
You
hair.
were right.
I choose to have it short. And now look who's got egg on their faces.
Look who's talking now.
Look who's putting egg on their face to stimulate hair growth.
Well, first of all, anyone should be doing that, not just.
If there was a way, like if there was like just like they cured it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like you take a pill, and then it's fucking all back. You do it?
That's a hard question. That's like the X-Men, dude. Would they be normal?
Mm-hmm. The pill also makes you lose 150 pounds.
Oh, that's tough.
Zero.
So I would just be like a skinny guy with hair.
Yeah.
I lose both my essences at once.
Think about it.
Oh, that's really tough. Honestly, I am literally.
It sounds
It's
pretty
not
good.
a bit. I'm honestly grappling with this.
Really?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Am I even me if it
the
happens
pill
overnight?
also makes you 6'3".
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh. And it makes your dick better and harder.
It gives you at least an average dick.
How dare you? Does it make your foreskin wider? That's all I need.
Yeah, it stretches.
It stretches out your foreskin,
but not too baggy.
I guess I'd have to do it, but it would be. I guess I would. You know what it is? I don't even mind if all that stuff happened to me, but I'd want to earn it.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I wouldn't want to overnight become somebody else.
Yeah.
I want to have a journey to get there.
Yeah, nobody wants to take those pills.
You know what?
Yeah,
I guess I would do it for the hair alone.
Mm-hmm. It's not about the destination, though. I feel
It's
you.
about the journey.
It is. That's
The
a good
Odyssey,
point.
brother.
That's a good
The
point.
Odyssey. I want to get pussy on that island where all my guys turn into pigs. I want to get tied down so I don't get pussy from the fucking harpies. There's a lot of getting pussy involved in the Odyssey.
Yeah.
There's a lot of betting, too.
Absolutely.
They do a lot of gambling.
Odysseus is doing a lot of wagering.
Yeah. And you know, football season is back.
Oh, yeah.
It's back in full.
Is it actually? Is it back with Antonio Brown or is it back with
Antonio Brown is on the Raiders.
Yeah, the Raiders.
Did we get the copy or no?
Yeah, no.
Antonio Brown is on the Oakland Raiders.
How about this? Tom Brady is on the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
Okay. Wow. You're blowing my mind now.
Well, the NFL is back, and this year there's no black people. They finally did it. They finally took the plunge and said, we're going to be the only sport that's racist. All of the other ones, those are going to be woke sports.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a racist sport left?
I mean, the NFL is sort of a lot of the owners.
What's
are
the most racist sport now?
The NFL pivoted to woke, though.
Not
recently.
really.
They're trying to. The most racist sport, I guess there's some black hockey players.
Probably hockey or baseball, I guess.
No, baseball's got tons of Afro-Latinos.
Yeah,
but all those guys are
all
like,
the white.
Me no black, papi.
I'm white, man.
I'm Dominican, papi. Me no black. All those guys are like that.
Yeah, they like blast hookah.
Yep.
They watch porn in the dugout.
Yeah, oh, that's awesome.
On small kitchen TVs.
Well, mybookie.ag, you can fucking do whatever.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you can do whatever.
You can do whatever the fuck.
You can bet money. You can fucking
You can bet money. You can bet inches of your cock.
You can just do whatever you goddamn want.
They got Oregon trading.
Mm-hmm.
They have Oregon Trail.
Oregon Trail, Oregon train.
You can play Oregon Trail.
Oh yeah. You can do a lot of that sort of thing.
Your oxen can get dysentery.
Here we go. All right.
So look, if you want,
mybookie.ag is winning season returns at mybookie. Winning season means doubling your first deposit.
Yep.
Winning season means Survivor
pool, super contest,
super contests, and squares.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of you may be asking, well, we know Survivor pools, we understand super contests, but what are squares?
Dude, so many good questions.
At MyBookie, winning season means hitting all your parlays and props with your feet up.
I love that.
Watching your team trounce their rivals.
That makes me feel awesome when that happens.
I love it.
Rejoice. It's time to celebrate the NFL season.
Really?
Yes. A lot of people hard up on cash right now. You should invest in your intuition.
Who exactly is doing this read right now?
My name is Martin Crap.
Martin Crap.
And I just got out of jail for molesting a 6-year-old. I'm a Jewish mailman.
No. Come on, man.
Well, hopefully you're rehabilitated, Martin.
And
he served his time.
Any more kids.
He served his time.
I got out on a technicality.
Oh, okay. So
because they could not get the 6-year-old to say his own name in court. Because he was in a fugue state and would only identify as a 27-year-old Latino man from Frogtown, Los Angeles. He said, "I'm Frogtown's finest." And because they couldn't get him to testify or identify me, I received an offer to become the spokesperson for mybookie.ag.
Okay.
Because they said, "What are the odds?"
Right.
What are the odds?
You did beat the odds.
You beat the odds.
That's what finer.
Yeah.
A spokesman for a gambling website than a man who skated on fucking child charges.
Exactly.
Yes. It's kind of like in movies where they get a guy who's arrested for hacking and they want the best hacker.
Right.
My bookie, they wanted a guy who's the best at beating the odds.
Yep, you're a regular swordfish.
And I said, I don't know anything about gambling. I just molest children.
So you're still at it, huh?
Yeah. But I do say invest in your intuition and use promo code CumTown20 and double your first deposit.
Martin Crap.
New players get up to $1,000 free play, which is free play has a different meaning for me. So I'm not sure. I'm not exactly sure what it means in the context of gambling. And free play in my household is when we let open the cages in the basement, but lock the door at the top of the steps.
That's scary.
So the children are able to, they get it's sort of a cage-free experience for them.
Right.
With the exception of, if you consider that the basement is sealed and soundproof.
Right.
So it's like cage-free eggs.
There's no daylight. Right. Exactly.
It's cage-free kids.
So what you would call organic molestation.
Organic kids. Yeah.
It's designed to add more excitement to the sports you love and the games you bet. From live betting to championship futures, every play you want to make is waiting at MyBookie. It's simple. Make your picks, win big, collect your cash. Use promo code CumTown20 and double your first deposit. Your winning season begins today only at MyBookie.com. The only sports
MyBookie.ag.
MyBookie.ag. The only sports book that has a convicted, one on appeal, pedophile.
So not convicted. Oh, on appeal. Okay. So your name, they wiped your slate clean. Your name is good.
Are you on the registry, Martin? The sex offenders registry?
I'm sorry, an email came in.
Okay.
And I started thinking about what I want to eat after this is over. And now I'm not Martin anymore. I'm back to being me. And the chuck seized on my drill for the second time in 6 months. I'm going to have to send it off to get warrantied.
Okay.
And I'm pissed.
Well,
Adam, you want to slap Nick so he stops talking in that voice?
Nick, what can we do to get you to snap out?
He's trapped in Martin.
I guess I could keep talking like this.
No, Martin.
It is a good voice.
Martin has a little Obama. This is like a little piece of Obama.
Gold bloom, a little bit.
Little
too.
gold. Yeah. He's Goldblum Obama.
I'm Martin.
Yeah.
And my bookie. You can have sex with the website. MyBookie.ag is one of the only websites that you can have sex with the website.
Wow, that's cool.
Man, having sex with things you can't have sex with is awesome.
I've always wanted to fuck a website.
On Play Bet Win what? An opportunity to fuck your computer. Or maybe, yes. I'll tell you what, it's one of the few websites you can load up and just put the computer right into your ass and type on the computer with your ass muscles.
Using your ass muscles.
Wow.
just those original Goldblum iMac ads.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah. I don't. Think, dance, play. You can put the computer in your ass. The new iMac, you can have sex with it.
You can put your penis on the iMac. Oh, for those like orange and blue.
Yeah, the original one.
Yes.
Well, that was when Apple was like, let's be cool, and they came out with the iMac, and that was that big campaign with Goldblum.
I did think they were cool. I was a child.
Yeah.
But I do remember thinking those were cool computers. Yeah. And being pissed when my family
I'm so excited about this. You know how easy it is to take your home videos and turn them into movies? Listen to this. You get an iMac, of course. Get your digital video camera, hook it up, and start iMovie. They've got effects in there now. You can, make it real fast. Ooh. Or get slow motion, make it dramatic. Or you can take a piece of music, put it under your footage, and all of a sudden, people are laughing, crying. I don't know, whatever you want. I've got cheesy ideas, but you'll do something creative that'll make you want to go, ooh, let's watch that again and again and again and again.
Oh,
the new iMac, you can load it up. You can pull up. This is really cool. They got gay pornography on here now. And you can look at it. You can pull out your cock. I don't know. I've got cheesy ideas, but you can pull out your cock, beat off in front of all of your friends. The entire computer will fit in your ass.
Put the whole thing in your ass.
Just take off your pants, sit down on the top of the computer, and keep pushing until it's inside your body.
Oh, I almost shit. I almost literally sharted.
Just now?
Yeah, I thought I got a text.
Now the couch is rumbling because there's something that's about to pop out of my ass. I'll tell you that much.
Keep it in, brother.
I'm going to. I'm a professional.
Dude,
but I was feeling great, and now I very acutely know that something has to come out of my ass.
Is your homemade calamari?
Maybe it was a little undercooked.
Maybe a little bit.
I've been undercooking stuff, thinking like, well, I eat sushi anyway.
Right.
But I don't think that that's the correct mindset.
I like my chicken pink.
Not chicken. Chicken I don't fuck with like that in that sense.
I like my chicken extra pink.
I like my penis getting soft by a computer. The new iMac, you can shove it directly in your ass. This is cool. Check this out. You can laugh, dance, sing, fuck the computer.
Fuck the computer.
You're watching Family Feud. I'm your new host, Jeff Goldblum. And what do we have here? The Faggot Family. Our name is Stevenson. Yeah, it's not. Please stop calling. Don't be calling us that, man. I don't give a shit, man. I know it's your show, but call me the Faggot Family one more time, and we're gonna have problems. I don't care, you boys. Will Smith.
I just watched a great episode of Family Feud, the best family I've ever seen on it. I don't remember their last name, but
who's the host?
It was Steve. It was a modern one, but the family, they had the top two guys were named Rodvis and Spezio. And that's just like, and this family was all, they were just like fucking, they rocked. Dude.
All right, final round. We got the Miller family versus Jeff Goldblum, our returning champion. Go to Jeff. Name something you can do on the computer. You can shove it in your ass. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Good God.
Let's see it. Wrong again, Jeff.
Somehow still the champion.
What are you going to do?
Make it up on the back end.
I'll just wait till the triple score.
Yeah, I'll wait until they blow it. Until Aunt Demiqua blows it, and then it'll go back to me, and I'll steal the round. You can shove it up your ass.
You can put it in your ass.
Well, I'll tell you what you can do with the computer, Steve, is you can suck on it like a cock.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah. Oh, Lord.
Oh, Lord.
Keep playing with me. Keep playing with me, and you're going to find out. Jeff Goldblum.
God damn. I would love to see Steve Harvey fight Jeff Goldblum because he keeps saying gay shit to him.
You gotta stop it with this gay shit.
He keeps saying weird gay shit.
Name something people think about when they think about Jesus. Oh, God, no. Lord, no, don't make me ask Jeff Goldblum. Jeff's already smiling. Stevie, I believe it's my turn.
I believe it's my go.
All right, Jeff. They think about shoving him in their ass. No! I can't do it. I'm not going to say it. I'm not even going to look at the board. You have to say it. That's the job.
That's why they hire you, Steve.
That's your job. You have to repeat what I say. Do people think about shoving Jesus in their ass? It was a good guess.
God damn. Shouts out to Jeff Goldblum, man. Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Family Feud is bullshit, though. You only win $20,000 per game, and there's 5 of you.
Damn.
The fuck?
$4,000.
After taxes, it's like...
All right, Jeff, walk to the podium. My pleasure. And he comes out from behind the booth, and his pants are completely around his ankles. He's just nude. Pull your fucking pants up. I'm sorry.
Whoopsie.
I didn't notice.
I didn't realize.
I was behind the podium. I didn't know my penis was out.
Oh, fuck. God damn. Where's some classic Goldblum flicks?
Jurassic Park. You got...
How'd he get famous? What were
Jaws?
No, he wasn't in Jaws.
I think we're gonna need a bigger anus. I think we're
gonna go out to the ocean.
We're gonna try.
I'm going to put the shark.
We're gonna try shoving the shark into my ass.
Oh, fuck. Oh, yeah.
Hey, this is Bam Margera. And this is hide things in Jeff Goldblum's ass. This is off-road put things in Jeff Goldblum's ass. We got Henry Rollins driving a Humvee while we shove things into Jeff Goldblum's ass. It's the original iMac. This is what I made all the CKY videos on.
Henry Rollins just drives the Jeep directly into his ass. Ba-da-da-ba.
Dude, shout out to Bam.
What are you going to eat after this is over, Nick?
Probably a little peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
Respect.
Oh, I love it.
Oh, who let one fly? Was that you?
That was
Adam. Not me.
It was Adam.
Nick,
that's
disgusting, dude.
Nick, that's awful. It smells like a cat.
It really does. It smells like a cat smoking
shit.
tobacco.
I ate a bunch of bad broccoli yesterday.
You ate bad broccoli.
Yeah, it was slimy, but I figured if I cooked it, it would be fine.
Oh, brutal.
That's awful, man.
That smells really bad, dude.
That's really fucking yum.
Oh, my God. It had a second round.
It's lingering. The lingering right now. Did you have to?
God damn.
Did you have to?
Well, that's revenge for you moving the rearview mirror in my car, Adam.
I didn't move it, dude.
Yeah, you did.
My foot hit it accidentally.
Your foot?
Yeah, he has to relax.
You're one of those guys?
He gets in my car and just starts kicking the dash.
Like a girl, you put your feet up?
Yeah.
I like to relax, baby.
It's a fucking 30-minute ride, man.
It was less. Nick drove so fast on the BQE today.
Actually, if there's no traffic, you can get
Nick
here
was
in like
doing
25.
fucking Gran Torino on the BQE today.
Gran Torino.
Or Gran Turismo. Sorry.
No, I was doing Gran Torino.
He was doing both.
Yeah.
He was saying
That's speeding.
He was saying Asian slurs.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What's up, Dragon Lady? What are you spooks up to? Hell yeah, old man. Shut up, pussy.
Shut up, you're gay.
Shut up, you fucking pussy.
Dude, that movie's so funny.
I want to rewatch.
Yeah.
I ain't never seen it.
The super cut of every slur that he says in that movie on YouTube is hilarious.
As if that guy wouldn't just get the fuck beaten out of him immediately.
Right.
Yeah. He's an old
Is in a world
man.
where like some Detroit gangbanger is going to be like, hold up. That's an old man. We have to respect him.
Right,
Even though he's
right.
being racist.
We gotta respect our elders.
Even though in real life, those two would be 11-year-old boys that are 6'3", and both own fully automatic AK-47s.
He would literally just get.
I'm finna kill somebody because it's funny. Let's kill this old man so we can laugh.
Yeah, oh yeah, he gets God immediately.
Of course.
Yeah, he would get straight up one punch knockout.
Mm-hmm. Oh, he would get knockout gamed for sure.
Knockout game. We got to bring that back.
Yeah, and then he would just be, the video of it would just be retweeted endlessly by Sunglass Abbey guys. Being like, these are the people that you say we shouldn't genocide. This is who, all of them. Are these basically orphan gangs?
Child soldiers.
Right.
Yeah.
Damn, dude. I'm just thinking about that fart now. I can't even smell it anymore.
No, you gotta let it go, man.
Oh,
you gotta let go and let God.
I feel like I tasted it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was bad.
It's probably earlier. I got a little carried away taking out the garbage, and I shoved it all up my ass.
That's kind of what it smells like.
Jeff, are you okay? Sorry, I walked past the litter box and I couldn't help but shove all the cat shit up my ass.
Shit in my ass.
And then pretend I'm a kitty cat. Pisses off the cats. And it shows dominance. A lot of people don't know how to show dominance to a cat. You got to take its shit and shove it in your ass. Show the cat who's boss. All right, folks. Well, if you want shirts, check out Cum Town, and we got some new fall sweatshirts coming soon.
Yes, go to stabby.biz. The Can I See Your Penis design is no longer available because I did receive a cease and desist from Scott Stapp.
Did you?
But
how the fuck is that possible?
I don't know. But
wait, Creed hit you up?
Creed was like, no.
What an honor.
Yeah.
You actually got a cease and desist?
Mm-hmm.
Like just an email or a real letter? Oh.
So
I would keep selling them.
You think so?
Yeah, I would see what happens.
Yeah, what could happen? Something bad to me?
I mean,
you get sued and then you go to court, but then they would have to what are they going to sue you for? Fucking $100?
Can you only? What do you get sued for? Whatever you make off the shirts?
Damages, I guess.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
I also don't see. I don't see a way where they win that case either.
It's parody, right?
I mean, that's up to a judge, I guess, to decide. But.
Yeah, well, I will argue that "Can I See Your Penis"?
I mean, they would embarrass themselves going to court to explain that a shirt that says "Creed, Can I See Your Penis?" That fucking 5 people bought.
As a member of the American Bar Association, I'll take that court. I'll take that case anyway.
It would be funny. That's the thing.
It would be funny.
Yeah, we got to keep this going, dude.
Fuck.
Honestly.
It would be funny.
And if we start a little rivalry between the show and Scott Stapp from Creed, that would just be perfect. We need new enemies, you know?
What if it was fake? What if it wasn't real?
It might have been. What if it's one of those goddamn trolls?
Yeah, it's from a fucking Yahoo account.
It could have been a troll. I didn't see actually because it was just my t-shirt guy sent it to me.
Eric Jewishman, a lawyer at large.
Anyway,
no. Apparently, who you need to look out for is Jack Daniels. I've been told from my now that I'm a member of the t-shirt community. Yeah, they're apparently very litigious.
Really?
But
anytime you go on vacation, you get it says Atlantic City
boardwalk. Shit is like nobody's going around checking that shit. They're not online.
Right.
But apparently, every band that tries to do a Jack Daniels inspired thing is immediately fucking shut down by
that. What a fucking loser. That Jack Daniels asshole. All right, bye guys.
All right, later. Okay, Cum Town Premium, episode number 286,532.
Oh, we do a lot of secret ones we don't ever even release.
Captain's Log, Start 8.
When we die, it's going to be like Prince. when he released all that music.
Stardate. Well, you know that would be a cool name for a service for is where it's like Tinder but to meet celebs.
Yeah,
that's
but
right.
the only celebs you can meet are the cast of Star Trek.
Yes.
I
Is
bet
it all Star Trek?
that'd be a good bit. Is Patrick Stewart releases a dating service for women where you can only match with Patrick Stewart, and it's called Stardate. And you pull out your phone and you swipe right on whoever you want, but no matter what, you match with me. You've seen that Extras bit, right? When he's on Extras and he's like pitching his screenplay to Ricky Gervais.
Oh yeah, that's great. Yeah,
and he's like, you know, in X-Men, my character, he can control things with his mind. But I was thinking, what if you could do that in real life? So, for example, I see a woman running by, and then I just think it, and all of her clothes fall off. It's really funny, dude. You should watch that shit.
Good, yeah.
So, an update on Stav's tooth. Now his gums are turning gray.
Yeah,
that's not
see.
true. I'm not letting you see
lift
it.
your lip.
I just watched you smile, and I saw it.
No, that's character assassination. That's not true at all. But I do have an appointment with the dentist on Wednesday.
Character
in New
assassination.
Jersey?
Yes, you're character assassinating me. These are all fake claims.
I'm the character assassin. That'd be a good rap name.
Oh yeah, that'd be cool.
You Donald Duck, you Goofy, I'm gonna kill your ass.
Yeah, that's cool.
I kill characters.
Just Disney though.
Yeah. Fucking Jack Skellington, you about to get got, you thin bitch ass. I'm gonna pull up on you. I'll fucking kill your beanbag girlfriend too.
Was she a beanbag?
She was all sewed together.
Oh, that's true. She was sexy though.
Yeah. You know what I didn't get? So her dad is like the guy that made her, right?
I guess. I don't know. Was it her dad?
Yeah. He's a professor that lives in a tower, and he's like, Sally, I don't want you going out tonight. She would like break curfew all the time. And then she would break curfew by jumping out of the fucking tower, and then she would just smash into a million pieces and then sew her like arms and legs back on.
Oh, true, right, yes.
Why doesn't the dad just sew her pussy shut?
So true.
Then she can't go out and get fucking smashed by Jackson. He doesn't even have a dick. The dick isn't a bone.
It's
no,
a bone.
It's not a bone.
He's got a sharp dick bone that can cut any seams open.
No.
And that's why no matter what he does,
yeah,
he'll cut open
He's
the
always
pussy.
gonna get that pussy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jack Skellington cannot be held from the pussy.
You don't remember that part of the movie?
No.
How's the song?
I always
actually
get that pussy.
I refer to the pussy as the Nightmare Before Christmas because Christmas is the asshole. You know what I'm saying? You gotta tolerate fucking the pussy to get to the asshole.
You hear that? The gay guys that listen just so they want to fuck Nick. He thinks pussy is a nightmare and he loves asshole.
Yeah.
You got a real shot.
Nick wants to show you his Yuletide hog.
There we go.
Log?
No,
it could have worked with
it
log.
would have been fine. But
he's trying to
she
make
was
the-
hot though. She had big eyes. You know, I think the implication is that she's getting molested.
Well,
by
you
a
heard
guy.
it here first, folks. Stav's into dead girls.
That's not what I said.
Yeah, it is.
Wait,
at all.
she lives in the Halloween world or the Christmas world?
They all live in the Halloween world. The only person that lives in the Christmas
Is
world is
Santa?
Santa Claus. Yeah.
And he gets there by accident.
No, he's from He's Santa Claus.
But doesn't he get to who gets to Christmas? How do they get to
the
Christmas?
trick or treater kids kidnap him?
Santa.
Yeah.
They go into Christmas?
They go into the Christmas world and kidnap Santa Claus on behalf of the Boogeyman, I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
And the Boogeyman is the bad guy of like the
The whole shit?
of the nightmare world.
Did you guys have a gay straight alliance in high school? In your high schools?
That's
yeah.
what this podcast is.
Yeah.
Me
Well,
and Nick are
that's
the
true.
straight guys.
But
and
do you
you're the gay
remember?
one.
Was it just at my school? But all the
No, you're the straight guy. Adam's the gay guy. I'm
the alliance. Yeah.
So we're
So
Eiffel Towering you?
I'm the military strategist. You guys are just two gay and straight people that happen to be around.
I see.
My various alliances and strategies.
Nick brings us together.
I'm the stratego. I don't do shit, dude. I'm an information broker.
Yeah.
I'm
No,
a
you're the
shadow
alliance.
broker.
We are fucking
I
you.
deal in secrets, and by that I mean I learn things about people and then broadcast them on my podcast, such as Ian's father's train death. Other things Ian has asked me not to mention.
Okay. If we're saying things Ian probably doesn't want said on the podcast.
Oh, there's plenty.
Yeah.
I think he was in jail recently.
It was pretty.
Oh yeah, he did go to jail.
Why'd he go to jail?
He told me it was a clerical error. Yeah, look, well, we ran your ID, and the problem is the gender comes up as a question mark, so we got to lock you up. Any kind of discrepancy, you go to fucking jail. That's the rule. Hey, look, I don't make the rules, pal. Okay? I'm a man that didn't choose to be a police officer. I'm just doing the job that I chose to do.
Yeah, why did I say? Oh yeah, it was the Gay Straight Alliance at your school just like all straight up Tim Burton, Nightmare Before Christmas / Invader Zim kids?
I think that was a good amount of them. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
I think a lot of gay people like Invader Zim.
Yeah.
What was it? It was like the goth kids were the first ones that were brave enough to say they were gay too.
I think it's because being goth is gay.
Yeah,
It's just kind of like it kind of easily you get.
Someone
into
sent
it.
me a good meme yesterday where it's like a knight bowing with a sword, and then the knight is labeled as like my undying love and affection or whatever. And then no, the knight is me. Hold on, let me pull it up.
Okay, yes, please.
Keep talking
Please
about.
read this meme.
Keep talking about gay kids.
Oh, did you get sucked off by any of them in the Gay Straight Alliance? Adam?
No, my friend Matt was in it though. He was like a gay kid on my debate team.
Here
He
it
gave
is.
me rides to
There's
school.
me, my undying love and devotion, and then the bottom one is the female goth GameStop employee.
Yeah. The one in Baltimore was chubby but had big old titties.
At GameStop?
Oh yeah.
The mic is making a weird like staticky clicking noise, and I don't know how to get it to stop.
Which mic? Yours? Or
I don't
mine?
know. I can't tell. I have no way of finding out or ever knowing.
Should we stop?
No, you know what?
recording for a sec?
A lot of people. No, we're fine. A lot of people don't know this yet, but we're switching studios to the Adam Friedland residence.
Yeah. Come on, dude.
Oh jeez,
Come on,
you
dude.
gotta take that out for real.
You have to take that out. No, you have
For real, man.
Come on.
Look, we could talk about Ian's dead
It's
gay
it's
dad.
a business
Someone's gonna
residence.
send anthrax.
It's a business residence.
Come on, dog.
Please, man, and not for Adam's safety, for mine when I'm here.
I used to give out his old address all the time.
Huh?
I used to give out his old address all the time.
Well, you can do that again.
You never gave out my old.
I did.
Give out yours then, dude. Give out your address.
People know my address.
What is
if you look up the show, my address has to be listed because that is a
that is the
business
business.
address. So it's very easy to find my address. Also, if people want to send me shit, I'll just give it to them.
Interesting.
Yeah.
The only hold up is fucking Amber yelled at me one time because I gave Sam Hyde our address.
I mean, I kind of get that.
Yeah. Well, he said he was going to send a copy of that book when it came out, but he didn't.
Whoa.
Which is fine. I guess me and Sam aren't like friends. You know,
Sure.
I've talked to him a handful of times.
Yeah.
But I did see a copy of it at Bobby's house.
Kelly?
Bobby Hacker.
Oh.
So Bobby got it, but not
Bobby
you.
got it, but I didn't. But I think him and Bobby are like good friends.
How?
I don't know. Like they've known. Bobby was the one that showed me World Peace before it like aired.
Oh.
Didn't Bobby do something with Adult Swim before?
Bobby does a lot of shit, dude.
Yeah.
I rewatched Lost Soul, the Richard Stanley
It's so
documentary,
good.
and Bobby's name is in the credits.
Why?
He's like boys with Richard Stanley, I guess. Bobby's done
Is that Paul Stanley's brother from?
Yeah, it's
no,
Paul Stanley's
yeah.
brother from
Kiss.
Yeah, from AC/DC.
Paul Stanley's brother's in a band called Suck.
Nice.
Instead of Kiss.
Wow, that's good, man.
Thanks, dude. Listen.
Love Gun. There's a Kiss song called Love Gun, and it's about your.
Remember that
About
movie
dicks.
Detroit Rock City?
Yeah.
It's a great movie.
Berg is in
Yeah,
that.
it's funny.
Aaron Burr.
Aaron Berg is in that. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Because
Straight
he's
up.
got that rocker vibe about him.
No, I don't remember what because it was in like his credits, and I looked it up, and he's like some meathead. I think he has hair in it.
Yeah.
I loved the Detroit Rock City, man.
Yeah, it's
But that
cool
was in the
movie.
height of my classic rock days.
Yeah.
I had a little phase, dude.
I didn't know
That's
that
a
Kiss
cool, that's
sucked.
a cool credit. Yeah,
at that
Kiss
time.
does suck.
Yeah, they suck.
Kiss
But that
rules.
movie's good. No, Kiss sucks.
Nah,
dude.
dude.
And I've always hated Kiss.
Love Gun.
I was never really into them, but I thought that people thought they were cool.
There's some good Kiss stuff, dude.
Do you remember the moment where you find out that the Doors sucked?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, that's one of those ones you realize in your mid-teens. It's like
Yeah.
The Doors and Sublime. You're like, oh, this is really bad music.
It's actually bad.
Yeah.
Yeah. But Santeria still, it plugs into something. When I was 13 and I was like sad about a woman.
It was weird.
You're listening to Santeria through a breakup.
I like the Doors, and why? Because it's about abusing a woman.
Is that what it's about?
Well, no, he's talking about he's gonna hit the woman.
Yeah. He talks.
I thought he's like gonna beat up the guy or something.
No, he's gonna beat up the woman and that awful Mexican American she left him for.
Yes.
She's like, I'm gonna find that Santeria and that dirty spick she's dating. I'm gonna put a gun in their face.
I don't remember that part.
Yeah, no, that's you only listen to the radio edit.
That's true. Yeah.
I don't practice. What's Santeria? Is it Jamaican?
Two joints.
Santeria is like some weird like Caribbean Catholic religion. It's like voodoo, right? It's all the saints.
Two Joints is a cover
of what?
Of like Bob Marley or something.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll listen to that one.
It's not a Sublime song.
Yeah, but that's a song you listen to before you smoke weed.
Yeah.
And you're thinking about how cool weed's gonna be.
Weed's gonna be
that was Sublime
true.
cover of Two Joints.
Before I started smoking weed, I was like, when I start doing it,
yes,
I'm gonna listen to Sublime.
I'm gonna listen to Sublime.
And it's gonna be cool.
And then when the last day of school, I'm gonna play School's Out for Summer when I get a car. That was my big dream when I was like 12. It's like, I'm gonna smoke 2 joints in my car and listen to 2 Joints by Sublime. And then the last day of school, I'm playing School's Out for Summer.
It's so funny to remember all your gay childhood fantasies.
Oh yeah.
I remember when I was like 5, I imagined myself as the leader of like a gang of other 5-year-olds.
Yes, of
And
course.
we would be a gang, and we would all, in my head, how I pictured us is just leather daddies.
Exactly. No, remember when you guys made fun of me saying I want to be a rockabilly? That's basically what it was. Is we'd all have leather jackets.
We all have leather jackets and greaser hair.
Exactly.
And everyone would be afraid of us for some reason, even though we're still 5.
We're gay 5-year-olds.
It's a group of 7 homosexual 5-year-olds walking down the middle of the street for some reason, spinning chains.
Yeah, you just whistle and they listen to you. You know what I mean? I wanted to whistle with 2 fingers so bad.
That was a prominent fantasy of mine.
Absolutely.
I remember being in the shower growing up, thinking about one day when I get that leather jacket with studs on it.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, and a cool haircut.
Yeah, that's what I thought I looked like. Then when I remember when I first registered I was like, what the fuck? This sucks. I'm not a fucking cool greaser guy. God damn. What were your gay ass childhood fantasies? Adam?
I used to think being a hippie was cool.
Oh, of course. That
like
makes sense.
Woodstock kind of stuff.
Yeah.
I used to think that was cool.
Yeah.
That's another,
Jimi Hendrix. I used to think that was cool.
So me and Stav are the 50s, and you're like
I'm the 70s.
You're like
late
60s.
No, there was that 70s like bell bottom revival in the mid 90s.
Yeah.
Because of that 70s show and some other things.
Was that 70s show in the 90s? No.
That 70s show
Girls
was
used
in
to
the
wear
90s.
flares.
Really? Damn.
Yeah. Do you know what's crazy? Is like that 70s show came out in the 90s. It was about the 70s. So that would be like if you had a show now, it'd be like that 90s show and it came out now.
Oh, fuck.
That'd be cool. Jinkos.
That fucks me up, bro.
Cool shit.
It's almost the 2020s. It's almost like if you had a show that about like the knots. That's how much fucking time has passed.
We're going to die, dude.
Yeah. Well, I'm excited to be a 20s guy because, one, I'm like 6 weeks away from just having shredded fucking abs.
Mm-hmm.
My 30s are going to be great, dude. I'm going to be ripped. I'm going to be addicted to cocaine.
Oh, yes.
Be a fucking millionaire. I'm ready to go Wolf of Wall Street, dude.
I'm going to have no titties and big arms.
About being an intelligence broker.
Yes, and I'm going to be completely bald, hairless.
Yeah.
I'm going to have kids.
You're going to go completely bald.
now.
Me and Stav are going to get those leather jackets and the chains.
100%, bro.
And we're going to walk up and down the street
100%.
twirling the chains.
Yes, my nicknames would be Cue Ball because that's like a cool 50s bald guy nickname.
Yeah.
And you're going to be
Cuddy.
Cuddy's not bad. Yeah, you got knives. You got to have knives, though.
It's Keith David and Dead Prez.
Cuddy is also the guy on The Wire.
Seinfeld.
The boxer guy.
Don't forget. Oh, that's Putty. Never mind.
Who's Putty?
It's Putty
Seinfeld.
on
Power
Seinfeld.
Rangers?
Yeah.
It's Putty. David Putty on Seinfeld.
Yeah.
Elaine.
Give me head.
Suck my dick. I'm trying to get my dick sucked. I can't do him.
I think Putty was
too baritone.
I think he was only in like you think he's like in 100 episodes. He's like in like 7 episodes or something.
Yeah, I don't think he was in 100 episodes.
I did.
100 is a lot.
Well, you know what the fuck I'm saying.
Newman's probably only in like 20 episodes.
That's probably true. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know who the after all the main
You'd be
people?
funny. You'd be funny is to take someone who listens to the show. Please do this. Do a super cut of Jerry saying "Hello, Newman," but put a beep right after the end.
Holy shit, that's really
Hello. Good. Yeah. Hello, Jerry. And that's like that's the relationship they have.
That's why Newman hates him because he calls him the N-word all the time. Of course, Newman becomes a much more sympathetic figure if you think Jerry's just saying hate speech for no reason to him.
He's a government worker. He's a postal delivery man, and this rich fucking stand-up comic calls him the N-word all the time.
Yeah. This fucking meddling Jew, right?
Yeah.
Right, guys?
Yeah.
I mean, I always assumed Newman was Jewish. I always assumed all of them were Jewish.
All right, tech review. I got the iPhone 10.
Nice.
I keep calling it the X, and they were passive aggressively correcting me in the store. I was like,
it's
"Do you have
the 10?"
I was like, "Do you have the case for the X?" They're like, "Case for the 10 coming right up."
Wait, they skipped 9?
They stopped. They wouldn't let you.
Why did they skip 9?
I would say it. They would be like, "Yeah, we got a case for the 10."
Wait, why did they skip 9?
Because I'm assuming the 9's going to come out and it's going to be the same thing as the 7 and the 8.
Oh, okay.
And the 7 is the same thing as the 6 with like a different button.
Yeah.
Ugh, they're so gay, dude.
I know, and we're trapped because imagine having green bubbles.
Oh my god.
The only good thing Apple makes is the fucking iMac and the.
I'd rather have HIV than green bubbles.
And the iPussy.
Yeah.
You guys have that?
Did you get? I get all the Apple emails, and they got this HomePod coming out, which is like Alexa, except it's like $300 more.
For no fucking reason.
So yeah, it's just
and
more.
It doesn't
expensive.
work as well.
Yeah, it doesn't
but
work.
It just
Siri's
syncs
like
up with your Apple Music and all that.
it's supposed to be. It's supposed to be a better speaker. So like the sonic quality, which I do have like a shitty $30 Bluetooth speaker in my room that I might upgrade, or I might move into the bathroom, get some
shittier
some
speaker
tunes going while showering.
The shower speaker is a big one.
Speaker's tight, and it's also like because I have the watch, you can take the watch in the shower, and you can play music from the watch. I can like respond to texts while I'm showering.
There we go.
Yeah.
Never unplug, baby.
Never unplug. Dude.
Absolutely, they can't even
shower.
shower.
I'm going off the grid, dude.
By being so
By
on
being
the grid,
on
you're
the
off
grid.
it.
No, but off the grid in my world means you stop wearing clothes or leaving your apartment.
But very much on the internet.
The grid to me is interacting with people in person.
Yes.
And having any kind of social life whatsoever.
So the actual grid is what you're being on. It's going to be on.
Right.
But being off it.
Hiding in plain sight.
I'm on the grid, the gay-related immunodeficiency.
Yes, gay cancer.
Grid.
Which they thought.
I rewatched Dallas Buyers Club the other night.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What'd you think of it the second time?
I enjoyed it. I kind of like almost any movie McConaughey's in. He's like a really good. He's just so charismatic and fun to watch that even if it is like objectively not a good movie,
Kind of some schmaltzy bullshit.
Yeah, like I really hated. What was that Nolan movie?
Oh, Interstellar.
Yeah, Interstellar.
That movie was a fucking
Interstellar
piece of shit.
sucked, but like I'll watch McConaughey be like, I just want to see my daughter again. You know,
Was his
like, no
daughter
matter what.
old when he came back?
Yeah, she was an old bitch.
And then they fuck at the
Whoa,
end. Which
Yeah,
was
he
nice.
fucks his daughter as a 90-year-old woman.
As a bookshelf.
Whoa.
He's a bookshelf with a penis. And
What?
Yeah.
Is that what time travel does to you?
Yeah.
Well, first rule of time travel
What?
is if you come back and your child is older than the age you are when you come back, then you could have sex with them.
Nice.
That's the first rule.
That's cool.
The second one is don't touch anything except
Yes.
for your daughter's pussy.
So wait.
In the event that she's older than
I
you.
had a movie idea called Skinception, right? Where you go to sleep and in the dream world you're a black man.
That's good.
You can change. You understand what a dark-skinned life. would
That
be
happens
like.
to me every night.
Yeah. But then you go to sleep as a black man. Boom, you're Chinese.
Whoa.
You like just got used to just dropping N-bombs left and right. You're like
Now,
maybe,
let's be honest.
You're maybe 6 or 7 hours into being a black
Yeah,
guy.
yeah.
You're in line at Panera Bread, just calling strangers the N-word and smiling at them. And you're like, this is the greatest feeling I've ever had in my life. And then boom, you pass out and you're Chinese.
Yeah. Oh,
And then you're saying it, and people are like, I don't know if this is cool or
Right.
not.
No,
You're a
but
Chinese
no,
teenager?
you're not Chinese. You're a black person who has become Chinese, right? It's not that. It's like a
Yeah,
dream
but you were
within
already a
dream.
white man that became black.
So you're a white guy, yeah. So you are a white guy that became black that became
Chinese. Yes.
Yeah.
It's a very intellectual movie.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Yeah, it's got what do you call it? Layers. That's what makes a movie smart.
Like
you
onions.
know, when it's about one thing, you know, so they make a movie, you know, and you know, you think it's about Jesus, but actually it's about 9/11.
Oh, that's good.
Welcome to the most intellectual fucking movie of all time. It's called Frankie's Pizza, and it's about a pizza shop, but it's actually about Jesus.
Yes.
And then it's also about 9/11.
Oh, fuck. I love that.
Yeah, that's odd. And
That
then
is
it's also
art.
about class. That's how we get it into the Criterion collection.
That's right. That's right.
Make sure there's a poor guy who has a different life than a rich man.
Yeah.
And then one of them's Jesus and the other one's the Twin Towers.
What was that Uwe Boll movie where he's a fucking you drive the planes into the towers at some point?
Grand Theft Auto.
Did
He only makes video game movies.
Did he make? Is there a Grand Theft Auto video?
He's made a movie about every video game that's ever come out.
Really?
Underworld?
A rated R
that's not a
Candy
video
Crush
game.
movie by
Wait,
Uwe
who's
Boll.
Uwe Boll?
Where fucking Peppermint Pete gets raped.
Nice. I mean, some of those Candy Crush characters, if you make them sexy, would be awesome.
Did he make Resident
like
Evil?
pink hair and
Mama
shit?
Cupcake.
Oh yeah, dude. I'm into dumb hair. I like that shit. I like if you have some pink shit. some
No, he
blue
did
hair.
like Blood Rain and fucking
Hitman. Did he do Hitman?
maybe. I don't know.
Was there was an Assassin's Creed movie that came out?
Yeah,
last
with
year?
Fassbender.
Did
Dude,
anyone see
Fassbender
it?
is in
He's
so many
bad
shit
movies.
movies.
My man's caking up, dude.
He's I think the best living actor. You know.
Yeah, you've said that.
And he's in so many bad movies.
Get
He's in
paid,
some
baby.
good ones,
Get
too.
paid.
He's
dude.
in
but
very
it
good
seems
movies.
like he makes a movie every
We watched a
couple
trailer
months.
for a movie last night. It's like Haywire, starring Fassbender.
Everyone.
Yeah, everyone is in it. It's like
Steven
Fassbender,
Soderbergh.
Ewan McGregor. It's directed by Soderbergh. There's all these people in it. And it's like I have no idea what this movie is.
Bro, I was going through HBO on HBO Go right now. There's a movie with young Dave Chappelle, Norm Macdonald, and Danny DeVito. And
is it good?
I haven't seen it yet. I was looking at the trailer. I'm gonna
That
watch
sounds
it.
so good.
But it's got to be bad because we've never heard of it.
It has to be.
And it's like the plot is Norm Macdonald's a rich lady's butler, and they try and and Danny DeVito works at a morgue, and they try and kidnap the lady's dog or some shit. It looks like shit, but I'm gonna get fucking stupid stoned and watch it.
Damn,
Although you know what
dude.
I'm excited for? There's a lot of revenge movies happening right now. I really want to see Proud Mary, which is black
that's showing
lady,
at- that's
black
showing
sassy
at
lady
the-
taken.
Yeah, that's showing at the Draft House. I want to see that Chinese crime thriller animated movie.
That sounds good.
I'm gonna go movie pass it this week.
The Italian Job.
The Italian Job. Yeah, that movie Haywire has Fassbender.
Goodfellas.
Goodfellas.
No, it's okay. Number one Ferris. Okay, number one best Ferris. Lucky good time Ferris.
Lucky Dragon Ferris.
Yeah. That's right.
Woo!
Take that.
Take that. The film industry.
That's certainly not a joke we've done on this show before.
Certainly not.
That's brand new content.
Yeah, there's a lot of revenge shit. There's Taken on a Train. It's just Liam Neeson on a train again.
Yeah.
And then the one I'm really stiffed up for is
How about Bacon, right?
I'm
It's
in
spelled
already. Stop right there.
K-E-N,
Oh,
right?
wait.
And then fucking like Liam Neeson's daughter gets stolen and he gets on the phone with the bad guys. He's like, I think the British are coming, dude. They're like, oh, we need $20 million. He's like, that's why I'm hoping Hillary wins. So I can get a bong and transplant.
And then they just graphically rape his daughter.
Murder his daughter.
That's good.
Tom Myers,
The
a comedian.
Does he say a comedian or the comedian?
I think he says a comedian.
A comedian.
Yeah.
That's such a good intro. The fucking girl playing.
They don't
the
like
Saw.
puns, I don't think. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, he didn't even tell the pun.
Yeah.
God, I want that. I want to book him for something, but he'll never do anything with us.
We tried to like.
We're all blocked, right?
Yeah.
Numerous
Yeah.
times throughout the years, I've come up with scams to book Tom for fictional venues in the middle of the country.
Well, there is a way. I
But
think.
that's always felt like a little too mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's mean.
Tom didn't know that I considered him a laughing stock for like a decade.
I know.
It took like 10 years before he realized that I had just been fucking with him the entire time.
Yeah. I think he doesn't realize everyone does. It's wild.
Yeah.
If he does, I mean, imagine the moment he realizes
that's what's charming.
literally everyone is just mocking him.
No.
It's going to happen, dude. It's going to happen.
He can't realize.
It's going to
I used to pal around with this crew that was like Ron Bender, him, this woman, Dawn Henderson or whatever, who like instantly I had a beef with because she like fucking either like added me on some kind of social media or something, and she was like, "Hey, you don't subscribe to my blog or whatever." I'm like, "Yeah, I don't have any interest in reading your blog."
Yeah.
And then she like sent me some shitty email back that's like, "Oh, we're supposed to support each other." I'm like, "I have no fucking idea who you are."
Brutal.
It's
this
like I don't.
Is Tom Myers' friend.
This was Tom Myers' friend. I'm
Playing
like,
the MySpace days.
Yeah, it was like I was like, I don't know who the fuck you are.
Wait, was she the one that was like Starbucks girl or whatever the fuck?
I don't know. She was like, her whole thing was she's like, I've done comedy in every city, but she's just like moved around a lot.
Right.
She's
a tramp. She's a hobo.
She's like, as soon as I start getting established in one place, I end up leaving and going somewhere else.
Yeah.
It's like, what do you mean by established?
Yeah.
You mean people have resigned to the fact that you're a fucking annoying
keep
person
coming
that's
to
going
these open
to
mics? Yeah.
There's a gentleman in D.C. who had a really funny line where he's like, every time I leave a city, the comedy scene blows up.
Yeah.
Where he's like, I was in Austin, I left, it blew up. I was in New York, I left, it blew up. The New York scene.
Anyways, yeah, no, and then it was. I guess it was him and Bender and Irwin, and that was like, that whole like crew. And so it's like this kind of mutual delusion among all of them.
But everyone is left except the only person still kicking he's the last of the motherfucking Mohicans, dude.
Dude, that's
Tom
why
Myers.
we gotta support and appreciate him.
Well, he quit comedy for a while to call Little League games, and then I guess he came back.
No.
I don't think he quit comedy to do that. I think that was just a fellow passion of his.
Stop. It was not Little League games. It was the Aberdeen Ironbirds.
And then he got
fired from that.
He got back into it and immediately
for going on a rant about George
he immediately
Bush.
recorded 7 different albums.
There's oh fuck! I saw so he's had work. Damn,
he has a podcast now.
Does he?
Yeah. Someone sent me.
No, he's doing a new album, and the word is the title.
Who
is
retweeted
so
his podcast?
Someone sent me
someone who should know better.
No. Judd Apatow retweeted him.
That was awesome
during the some shit about Trump.
That was fucking awesome.
Which I mean, whatever. And he was like, Mr. Apatow, thank you so much.
Yeah.
If you could please retweet this next tweet, might as well. No, he. Someone said that he has a podcast, and he was like tweeting at Keith Olbermann. He's like,
"Oh hell yeah!
I run a Dem-focused podcast, Mr. Olbermann, and we'd love to have you on."
Fuck, I'm trying to. Yeah, Words of Mass Destruction was the old one. This new one was really good, a really good title, but I can't remember what it is.
He's on Spotify, I think.
Yeah. But I mean, he's recording a new CD, a new album. We've already told the story of how me and Nick were at the last recording.
Yeah.
But it was pretty funny. You were straight up disrespecting him during your set.
Yeah.
You said, I remember the one thing you said was like, because we were in Bel Air, Maryland, and you were like, what if in Bel Air in L.A. there's a not shitty comedian named Tom Myers recording his album? And then it's like, no, it's time for Tom Myers.
Yeah, in the nicer Bel Air.
Yeah.
The one people think about, there's a guy named Tom Myers doing comedy who's like really good at comedy.
Yeah, that's what you said. Really good. Yeah. Fuck. Beautiful.
Yeah, dude. That show was hilarious. I remember like fucking I showed up and I went up to Tom. I was like, "You got drink tickets?" And he was like, "No." He's like, "I just have like a food tab." I'm like, "Well, can you like get me a drink on your food tab since I came up here and I'm not getting paid?" And I like went up there to mock him.
Of course. Yes.
And he was like, "Nah, sorry." He's like, "Any of the money I made for the show, I had to pay for Ron Bender's bus ticket up here." I was like, "All right."
Yeah, Ron's just drinking flat Diet Coke out of his own big gold cup.
Yeah,
not talking to anyone.
Oh man, I felt so bad for that guy because he was a nice guy.
He was a nice guy, yeah.
And then, like, he wasn't for like that type of comedian that used to be able to exist, which is like a guy who has nothing other than just like sort of the D room circuit,
right.
funny zones.
Yeah, he had chops.
He was all right.
Yeah,
He wasn't bad. How you get in bed with a guy named Tom Myers? I don't understand how.
You're just a nice person who just keeps doing him favors.
Anyways.
Yeah, I mean, imagine if you had
a couple months later when I like told people about Tom Myers on social media, because I was like, I started telling people about Ninen or Tom Myers or whatever, and Tom realized I was making fun of him. He tried to like shame me for like, oh yeah, remember when you asked me for drinks at the show because you're a fucking degenerate alcoholic and just trying to get drinks for free, and it's like. Yeah, that's kind of part of my thing.
Right. Also, I was doing we get paid in drinks.
Yeah.
It's like if you're not paying me.
Yeah. You're not like discovering something by telling people that I'm like a bum.
Yeah, no one was like, Nick Mullen drink tickets.
Yeah.
Nick Mullen tried to get free whiskey.
But I do think that Tom is like, a pure soul, and I think Ninen is obviously Satan incarnate.
No, Tom's just not as competent as Ninen.
Exactly.
They're the
he
same
wants
kind
to be
of guy.
Ninen. Yeah, he's a shittier Ninen. Jesus, that is for sure the meanest.
I guess
thing I've
Ninen
said about Tom Myers.
Ninen was at a Bitcoin conference recently, and
I heard about
salute
that.
to that.
People
warrior,
were sending
man.
me pictures they took with him.
He keeps just.
Does someone have a
staying alive,
recording
dude.
of his set? Did he do the Samsung joke?
Of course he did.
Yeah, apparently it was someone trying to charge the new Samsung Galaxy S8.
Why is he Canadian?
I don't know.
He does talk
Samsung.
Samsung Galaxy.
There was a big plunge in the Bitcoin.
You think
I know everyone's thinking is what race is this guy? My race is bong hit transplant.
Oh fuck! Fuse them together, dude. Put them in together, dude.
One day, two men sharing an elevator. Hi, my name's Tom Myers. I'm a comedian. I'm Dan Ninen. I guess we're riding this elevator together. Hey, you don't mind if I just try to charge my phone for a bit, do you? No, go ahead. Go right ahead and go ahead and charge your phone. I'm just going to stand here and be half Indian, half Japanese. All right, I'm plugging my phone in now. Little did he know, the Samsung Galaxy S8 blew up or something and merged the two of them into the world's shittiest comedian. Starring Steve Buscemi in brownface as Tom Ninen. I'm kind of hoping Hillary wins because I'm half Indian, half Japanese. And I hear they're hiring Indian turns.
Woo, where do you get your sushi from?
Yeah. Are you talking about eating Hillary Clinton's pussy? Yeah, I'm only 50% clean. I tell you where I get my sushi from, the Bilderberg Group.
Hell yeah! I get my sushi from 7-Eleven, which I also work at, which I also manage.
Wow. Oh yeah, that is good.
Wow.
Yeah, I forgot that you worked there.
Fuck! I wish that movie existed.
We could make it.
We could.
The world's shittiest comedian. One phone, two men. Results catastrophic.
Oh fuck, dude.
Pew, 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 pew. Starring Wilford Brimley as Ron Bender.
Oh yeah, who's playing Irwin?
Starring Christian Bale in his fattest role ever as Irwin. Oh, what are you if you're half Jewish, half Japanese?
Oh fuck! Man.
I was photoshopping a picture of Christian Bale and his wife walking yesterday, and I was photoshopping, and I made him like 7 inches shorter than her. Nice. The caption was like Christian Bale in his at 5'2" for his next role.
I'm fucking mad he's Cheney, dude. I should have been Cheney.
Yeah.
I could have played Dick
He
Cheney.
also doesn't really look like Cheney.
Not
he
at
looks
all.
like
He looks
Uncle
nothing like
Fester.
him, yeah.
The man just loves destroying his body for movies.
Yeah. At this point, he literally must have some kind of weird fetish for that shit.
Yeah.
The Machinist. My man was looking skinnier than my dick. I mean, Adam's dick.
Yeah.
And then fucking bulks up as Batman.
Batman. Yeah,
now
steroids.
he's fat ass dick.
Nah, it
He's been
wasn't
fat
steroids,
before,
dude.
wasn't he?
It had to have been
It
steroids.
wasn't
And he had that weird.
He came through like 4 months later.
No, he's just
looking like
he's
Rock.
just better at exercise.
No,
Also,
than you are.
if you're rich as fuck,
You're just weak and you don't understand
You are weak and-
how a man's body is supposed to change.
That's true. That's
I'm
all
gonna
true.
get into like
You know you aren't.
You'll
the
never-
rings.
Whatever you're gonna say, you're never gonna get into.
I'm gonna
it.
get into the rings.
The Olympic rings.
What,
Yeah, the
wearing
Olympic
rings,
rings.
wearing
Yeah.
jewelry,
Yeah.
Nuva rings,
Toe rings. Yeah, Nuva rings in your ass.
It's so I don't get pregnant.
Are you friends with anyone with tongue rings?
No.
Stop trying to change the subject,
Yeah.
dude. We're in the middle of a riff.
We're in the middle of calling you
Anyways.
gay.
What other kind of rings does
Does
he like?
Ian wear thumb rings?
He's the Sonic rings. He's Sonic
Yes.
the Hedgehog, but he's the Sonic the fuck hog, the cum hog.
Yeah.
And he's the fastest
Yep.
guy to come when something's in.
When he falls, a bunch of
when
rings
a
fall out of
fox
his
with
ass.
2 dicks is inserted into his ass.
That's all good stuff.
Adam's in a video game called Heads and Tails,
Mm-hmm.
and it's him and Tails, and Adam gives Dr.
Yep.
Robotnik head.
While Tails watches.
But yeah.
Sounds like a good
what
game.
other ring? Lord of the Rings. The whole
Yeah.
cast of Lord of the Rings.
That's you
fucks
fucked all
in
of
the ass.
I would fuck them, dude.
Would you?
I would fuck Orlando Bloom. Yeah.
Of course.
How about a doorbell rings? You know, like, oh, who's there? It's a man here to have sex with Adam.
Yep.
Yeah.
Also sounds pretty good.
How about this? Onion rings, and a guy puts a bunch of onion rings on his dick.
Yeah.
And you eat them off.
It's
of it.
it's Eminem spitting in your onion rings, but he's spitting cum into the onion rings. And
Eminem the rapper.
Adam's like,
Yeah.
ooh, did you cum in this? Thanks. I love free cum that I don't get charged extra for.
Yeah, it's true.
Cum on the house.
Chipotle is like $2.75 extra.
Yeah. How about the exercise rings on the Apple Watch that Adam closes by engaging in?
Yep.
What are the
heavy-
exercise rings on the Apple
heavy
Watch?
petting with these? I'll show them to you. You see these rings here? The activity rings.
Oh, I don't know
What,
about
are they,
those.
what does that say? What does that mean?
So you have these goals here.
Like
so
your steps and shit?
yeah, I'm at 203 out of 780 calories a day I got to burn. I already did my exercise for the day, which I don't remember doing.
What was it?
I don't know. It just goes by your heart rate. So I wake
You're
up
beating off.
and then I get pissed off about something.
Yeah. I gotta hit the damn Stairmaster.
Yeah.
You do the Stairmaster?
Yeah. Why
Really?
not? What's
You
wrong with
really
the
should
I
Stairmaster?
don't
go
think
to
I've ever
Curves.
seen a man on a
I would
Stairmaster.
love to go to
you
Curves.
you love to do
I would love to go to Curves.
the exercises for women
exercises,
that
yeah.
they
First of
First of all,
retired
the
in.
Stairmaster is very
1990s,
good for
yeah.
you. I don't know what the fuck you assholes are talking about. Going upstairs, athletes do that type of shit.
Yeah, but they
Running
use
stairs.
actual stairs.
I don't have access to stairs.
What do you mean you don't have access?
What am I
to
gonna run up and
stairs?
down my fucking apartment building like an asshole?
Yeah.
No, stomping around.
Also, then go to a fucking. You have the same access to stairs that any of us do.
yeah,
Go to a fucking high school and use their.
No, I'm not. What am I gonna knock on the door of a
There's a
fucking
school,
high school?
literally right across the street from
Yeah,
your
what am I gonna
apartment.
knock and be like, hey, I just want to run up and down
No,
these
dude, it's a
fucking
public
stairs?
school. You have free access to the.
No, that is not
any
true.
any
Yeah.
adult man has free access to any
Every-
public school
to
in
every
New York.
elementary school in New York.
It's true.
My tax dollars pay for this.
Right. And if you're not allowed within 100 yards, you shouldn't have to pay taxes.
Fat men are allowed in any space that they choose.
Mm-hmm. I agree with that.
Yeah, you should get into moon bounces.
I'd love a moon
Now that
bounce.
we're millionaires, you should rent a moon bounce every day for exercise.
I would get a trampoline. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah.
But I don't know where to
Where
put
would you
it.
put it? Yeah.
The roof, maybe.
If you slam through your bedroom ceiling. Well, Eldest is like jacking off in the bed beneath you.
I fall and slide down. That would be nice.
How about a slampoline, right?
Mm-hmm.
You lay the woman down, and then you go off a high dive.
Okay.
And then you fucking go dick first into her pussy.
I love
and
that
the
idea.
Trampoline goes all the way down to the ground and then bounces back up, and it just launches you.
That's
and
good.
then that you just fuck that way. Where you,
That's really good.
You
You're up
exit
in
the
air.
pussy about 15 feet.
Yeah, yeah.
and then
you come down with a lot of fucking.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
a lot of fucking mass.
Yeah,
That's a lot of
yeah,
velocity.
and it
dude.
kills the woman.
It probably would. especially when you're working with, this little piperino I got.
And it's actually legal to kill a woman if you're doing it Cirque du Soleil style.
Yeah.
Sexually on a trampoline, you can commit murder as long as it's with your penis on a trampoline.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the Cirque du Soleil to get hit by Me Too.
The Ringling Brothers.
Oh
just
yeah, Uncle Grandpa or
Uncle Grandpa.
or Uncle Grandma.
Some shit like that.
Some guy made a girl take naked ass pictures.
David Copperfield just went down.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, well, David Copperfield was like accused of rape like 15 years ago.
Was he?
And then they just buried the lawsuit with money because David Copperfield is one of those private island guys.
Oh yeah,
and he's boys with Epstein.
He made insane money.
David Copperfield is like probably if you're gonna believe all that pedogate shit, you know.
Wasn't he married to like Claudia Schiffer or something like
He's
supermodel?
married to somebody hot. For sure.
Yeah.
Famously hot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, his name comes up a lot.
Magic guys get a lot of pussy.
Magic guys are all.
David Blaine gets
sex,
a lot. I mean, I guess they're all sex.
Oh, isn't he also a rapist?
I guess he got Me Too. I don't know.
David Blaine got Me Too.
I didn't read the article.
When did this Copperfield shit happen?
It just happened pretty recently.
I saw it a couple of days on.
Dude, you're slipping, bro. You didn't find out about
Twitter
Copperfield?
moments or whatever.
I've been living a nice life and I haven't been reading the news.
News free is the way to go 2018. I'm telling you.
It's great,
guys.
dude. I've been hanging out with comics again, and none of them know anything about shit.
Oh yeah,
it's great.
I'm dumb as hell.
No. I mean, you guys are a little bit more tapped into stuff than most, dude.
I guess that's true.
You go hang out at the stand and you talk to people, and they're like, who's Donald Trump? They have like no awareness of of like anything.
Yeah, well, listen, that was the gamblet. That was the gauntlet. That was the gauntlet we entered.
Oh my god,
this
is amazing.
What?
Okay, so apparently a woman is accusing David Copperfield of sexually assaulting her during the stage act.
What?
He sexually assaulted British model on stage during his act.
He finger popped her? What did he do? He pulled his cock out?
A British beauty queen claims magician David Copperfield sexually assaulted her on stage. She says he molested her while performing a trick in front of hundreds of people in Canada.
Yo, can I say something though? That's being really good at magic. Yeah. if you can like molest someone and no one sees it.
Do you believe in magic in a young girl's ass?
Do you believe in penis?
Yeah.
In Adam's mouth.
Yeah.
Okay, so they were performing a graffiti
yes, I do.
trick.
That's actually my religion.
One of my main beliefs is penis in Adam's mouth. Who's doing
this is a great quote from the woman. The thing about magic is the deception, and that's what he did when the audience. That's what he did with the audience when he assaulted me.
Interesting.
Yeah.
How about a movie called Deception, right? And it's where you go to sleep and someone has sex with you. Then you go even further asleep and you're like, wait, now I'm being having sex with.
Now I'm really being having sex with. Now I'm really.
You also get better grammar as you go deeper into the. You get deepened into the mind.
I love being having sex with.
I've become more illiterate as time goes on, dude. Because I stopped reading, and now I'm like worse at saying things.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and read 12 books this year, dude. One a month. I feel like I could do that.
Yeah,
12 books.
That's reasonable. What do you think? You think I could do it?
I read.
Here are my goals for the year.
I've read books.
100 push-ups
this year.
12 books.
Yeah.
Grow my cock an inch somehow. I don't know how yet, but it's one of those things where you use the secret.
Finally hit an inch on the ruler. the big inch.
The big 1.0. Yeah, those are my goals, I would say.
That'd be like a fun indie movie, like a guy lives in Astoria and his dad dies in 9/11. So it takes place in 2002.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
His dad dies in 9/11, so he decides he's going to get into making his dick grow bigger.
Jelking.
Yeah.
Is that what jelking is?
I guess,
yes.
Yeah. So he gets into jelking, and then he meets a girl who has autism, and then they have like a cute relationship.
Yeah.
He's not retarded at all.
He's not. No, he's you.
Well, no.
So he's like weird. No. Maybe he works in a mailroom somewhere.
I'm not weird. I'm very.
His dad died. He has autism. The girl also has autism.
Mm-hmm.
I'm writing the indie romantic comedy of the year right now.
Yeah, yeah. It's like Garden
but it's
State.
not me.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's a guy. This fictional character.
Yeah,
it's nothing like.
It's
me.
called Fatter, Louder, Smaller Penis.
Oh,
okay.
I like
good.
that.
Fatter, louder,
incredibly
smaller penis.
incredibly fat,
incredibly small,
incredibly small
dick.
Yeah, That sounds good. I'd go pay money to see
and
that.
It's got that uptight Asian girl that used to be in all those movies.
I know who you're talking about.
Yeah,
a lot of Michael Cera movies.
Yeah, that bitch.
Of course, Adam would know
The
her
one
exact name.
the one that David Cross said like chingy chong.
Oh yeah. One of David Cross's finest jokes.
I mean, then again, he was on like a show with Michael Cera and friends with him. He probably just thought she'd think it was funny.
I don't know, man.
I mean,
I think it is. Funny.
I don't know. It is
But
pretty
It is funny. It's also, it was like, people forget that like 4 years ago, no one had a problem with any of this shit.
Oh, I know. Obama didn't think gay people should get married the first time he ran for fucking president. Like, the world is fucking.
Yeah.
You could say whatever the fuck you wanted. Like,
The thing is,
and
though,
that's thanks to Donald
and
Trump.
I know I've made this point.
Yeah.
You still can.
Mm-hmm.
You still can say whatever you want. And as we've proven, there's a market for it.
That's right.
And now,
Yeah.
I'm getting gold eyelids.
Woo,
I have
boy.
my fucking eyelids cut off and replaced
That'd be tight, dude.
with gold Asian style
I'm
eyelids.
getting Kevlar eyelids.
Yeah, that's good.
I'm scared that someone's gonna shoot my
Keep
eye
all the
out.
cum out of your eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, exactly.
Because it's hurting. All the cum, acidic cum is hurting your eyelids.
All right.
And that's what you're doing too, Nick.
Let's give it a rest.
And that's what you're also doing. 'Cause
We've
with gold?
decided. We said we were going to be nicer to Adam when he got back from Africa.
That's not true. The first episode we had back from Africa, you were really mad at me for some
Oh yeah,
reason.
that's right. Never mind. Let's go back to being me.
Oh,
now.
here's your mask, Nick. Can I give it to you on the show?
Oh, that'd be
Yeah,
great.
go ahead. Damn, I'm getting hungry as fuck.
Yeah, you should have had some of that breakfast we
I
had.
really should have.
The breakfast sons.
Oh shit.
This doesn't fit me at all.
Well, it's not. None of them fit.
What do you mean none of them fit?
Fuck. What did I get?
You got the Zulu.
Oh wow, thanks a lot.
Sarong.
You went to Africa and you got me a fucking mask that doesn't fit.
Well, I don't know the size of your face when I'm
It's
out there in
obviously not. This
That's
is
a
like
child's
This is
face,
a
dude.
child's mask.
It's like a baby.
No, it's a for a woman or a smaller man.
This
Bro,
is not. This
that is
clearly
not-
does not fit my fucking.
That
face.
doesn't fit your face.
It's decorative. It's not to be worn every day. What you wanted,
What the
you
decorative
wanted a
mask?
mask. You wanted a mask to wear every day.
I wanted like this, but to put on, and then it turns me green, and I get really
Yeah,
into swing
we've
dance.
I
talked
made
about
that
that.
joke.
No.
Yes, I
You
did.
made that
I
point,
made the joke.
which I agreed with, and I said, yes, that's what I want.
Okay, well, I'll just go
I-
back to
if
Africa.
I recall correctly, I don't remember laughing at a single fucking thing you said. I said, yes, that's the kind of mask I want.
Stav laughed.
Yeah,
Stop
I
laughed at how
'Cause he's
angry
a
I
good
was.
friend. No, okay, so I'll just go back. I'll just get another flight.
Yeah, go back to Africa and get me the right size mask.
Yeah.
Do you have a
Sorry,
gift
you're-
receipt? I'll bring it to any black man
I don't know if
see on the
there's-
street. Hey, you. Hey, yeah, come here. Exchange this for me.
I don't know if those two Goza women I bought it from.
Is that how you say it? Kosa?
Well,
Kosa?
Koza,
Is
yeah.
that, was that like
Koza. Yeah, Koza. It's with like the
so
X
K-
H O S
Oh, yeah.
A.
And where's the
But I think the
exclamation
X
point?
is the click noise.
Mon poulet. We used to laugh when I worked at the cell phone kiosk about some African guy my coworker saw who was saying his name. He goes, "My name is Mon poulet."
Did he say that?
Yeah, he had a click in his
Poulet.
name.
Whoa, is he from
Poulet.
Southern Africa?
Yeah, you know, which is
That's
weird
cool.
because you think too, and now I'll say this as an anthropologist. So
Yes,
it's
of
probably
course.
true.
Yeah,
From
yeah,
a
yeah.
scientific
You notice how
standpoint.
black people here love apostrophes in their name.
Mm-hmm.
It probably has
That's to
something to do with
replace-
the clicking.
yes, evolutionarily
Yeah, yeah.
speaking.
Yeah.
Their brains
Good afternoon.
develop.
My name is Latoya. Oh, you can't put it after the click.
Latoya.
Mon poulet. It's weird with the words you can do
I
the
love getting
clicking.
my penis sucked. Wow, dude, I didn't realize what a scientist you were.
Mon
Ngompule.
poulet. What a great name.
That's a really good name.
Anyways,
It
thanks
sounds
for the
French,
bullshit mask, I guess.
Yeah, I didn't get shit. Well, that sarong. That sarong was an afterthought. I could tell.
It was not an afterthought, Stav.
Yes, it was, man.
No, it wasn't, dude. I got
What even
and-
is a sarong?
I got you and
A
Ari
little
Stern
blanket?
It's like a thing that
sarongs.
lets you like breastfeed your child.
No, it's like a
okay.
like a you could wear it like as a dress. Like a
Okay.
towel, you know, like when you're getting out of the shower.
That's not bad.
But you could wear that all day long. Or yeah, you know, it's tight, dude.
I wrap it around my waist.
It's a Zulu sarong.
Did warrior hunters
Yeah,
wear
it's
it?
a warrior kind of thing.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. All right. I'm coming around to it.
You and Ari Stern got one.
Did I get a sword too if I'm a warrior?
Yeah. I'll get you a sword.
Awesome. Now we're talking.
My girlfriend showed me she has a CSA sword.
What's CSA?
Confederate States of America.
Oh shit, for real?
Yeah.
How did she get that?
I don't fucking know.
The
dude.
hard way. you get one if you have a sex with 200 guys before you date Adam. They present the sword to you in a ceremony.
President Jefferson Davis gave it to you. For having sex with
200 Confederate soldiers.
If you have sex with 100 versions of guys that have the opposite of whatever Adam's insecure about each.
Yeah.
So a guy with like a normal nose.
Yeah.
You know,
I'm not insecure about my nose.
A guy that reads the news better than Adam does.
Right.
I'm pretty bad at the news too. My only insecurity is I'll be.
So here comes
upfront.
a fake
No,
insecurity.
My chest concavity.
I was going to say that.
Here comes a fake one.
And then my wrists and hands. I think I have feminine wrists and hands.
Oh yeah.
I don't feel like I have a man's
Just
hands.
feminine hands.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're like ladylike.
Not your whole fucking demeanor.
They're like made for typing. You know.
Mm-hmm.
They're not like.
They're made for jerking.
But you're not
I
good
have
at
a
typing
secretary's
either.
hands.
Yeah.
No, it's
I'm
got
a
to be
good
something
touch-
else. You wouldn't say your real
Of course you
insecurities.
wouldn't. It's taken me years to admit both of those things.
Who cares about your
My
chest
nose is
concavity?
pretty big. I don't know. Maybe I'll get rhinoplasty this year.
Yeah.
That would be fucking hilarious.
If I
dude.
came back, my nose was like upturned. I was like,
Why do they do that? Why do they upturn
where's
them?
the church? Easter is right around the corner.
I'm trying to play bocce ball. Does anyone have any kids I can wear?
Adam with just blonde hair and blue contacts.
Reagan was the best president. Yeah.
Why do they upturn them during rhinoplasty?
I don't know. They make it smaller, I think.
How the fuck do they do that? They shave off bone?
You have a Mediterranean nose.
I got no problems with
You
my
have
nose.
glasses though, so it doesn't.
Sub's got like a
I have
little
no problems with
clown
my
nose.
nose too.
I got a nice little.
You have a little bump though.
Yeah,
too,
like
right?
a little
In the middle?
clown nose.
I have a warrior's nose.
Looks like a clown's nose.
No, it's a stout, nice nose.
Nah,
dude.
it's like a little clown.
It's a nose. It's a nose. It's a nose that a fucking guy with a broadsword would have.
That, I never really noticed it, but I want to draw your nose now.
Yeah, your
Okay.
nose is. I like your nose.
Well, the light hits it in so many different places.
It's got a
'cause
nice
so-
action to it.
It's so bulbous.
You know what I mean?
It is bulbous. It
Yeah.
commands respect.
You got
Your nostrils look sort of carved out of
Stone,
no,
marble.
out of like
out of beautiful marble.
It's
Not-
like a little
don't say
lacrosse
butter, don't say
lacrosse
butter.
ball with holes cut in it.
No, it's not what it's
Nick's
like
got
at all.
you got a nice nose.
Thank you.
It's not. Yeah, it's like.
I would say
it's
just
not
a
too
standard
small.
nose.
Yeah,
It's pretty normal.
Nothing
got a
cool,
pretty
nothing
normal
cool
face.
You know
about
what the?
I got like a white supremacist face.
You know what the Dominican
you
lady
certainly
told
do.
me that was doing my makeup before I went on the Israel news?
Mm-hmm.
She said that I had the best eyebrows she's ever
You
seen
said
on
that
a man.
already.
Oh, never mind.
You fucking piece of shit. Just repeating a compliment twice.
I don't know if you guys heard this. A professional eyebrow. A professional makeup artist said that about me. So
Damn, shut up, dude.
I'm just telling you that's a compliment that I received in the last 2 weeks. It's
Whatever,
probably
man.
the only one.
That's funny.
Are we gonna get assassinated by Israel now?
I did. Someone was trying to hack my Twitter this week.
Really?
Yeah, I got like a million texts in a row, like a password change reset.
What the fuck is this? New York Attorney General to investigate firm that sells fake followers.
Schneiderman?
Schneiderman, yeah.
Good.
What a nerd, dude.
Good. Fuck.
Schneiderman was good about Wall Street.
Oh yeah, you sweating Adam over there, dude?
I have no.
Adam has
I have-
100,000 fake followers.
Oh, fake followers?
Yeah.
No, but I also have no involvement in Wall Street as well.
What the fuck is this? Impersonation and deception are illegal under New York law.
Dude, Dan
Schneiderman
Ninen's
runs
going
Twitter.
to jail for fake followers.
We're opening an investigation into. No, this is bullshit.
You're mad? What
Yeah,
what
I'm
you
fucking
mad.
mad.
Who
Why?
cares?
How? In what world should that be illegal? Is having fake Twitter
followers?
followers? Obviously, I didn't read the story, so there might be some other shit going on.
on.
But
I don't know, man. I don't give a fuck.
instinctually, yes, I'm mad at the idea that somebody would want fake followers to be against the fucking law.
Well, that's the world we live in, baby.
You can. Trump would
Now
be
that-
against the law. I'd say probably half of it. Like any major account, like with over 1 million followers, has a ton of fake followers.
Oh yeah.
Not even because they bought them, just because
They just
right?
follow. I think so. I think I read that somewhere.
You can do an audit of someone's account and see like what percentage are real and fake.
You were doing this gross thing where you're just picking your boogers and wiping them on a
Well, I'm not eating them, so...
Fuck, dude. I'm not trying to look at your fucking boogers, dude. I'm not trying to look at your fucked up boogers.
My boogers are okay.
Boogers are fucking
Yeah,
gross.
that sounds like a waste of taxpayer money.
Yeah, it's fucking stupid.
Yeah, who cares?
Yeah, I don't see that they're doing anything wrong other than...
being corny as fuck. And
Yeah, it says that they're using real people's information. But, again, who gives a shit?
What do you mean they're using real people's information?
Like they're using to make fake accounts.
Well, they're stealing people's pictures,
like real
and shit?
people's pictures, and
I don't know their names, or whatever.
Well, you can. I mean,
that bothers me instinctually.
I don't give a fuck either way.
Well, you should.
I don't care.
You should care.
I don't care. I'm too hungry to care.
Yeah, but I did get a note from Omri at the Shin Bet Command.
Omri Caspi?
Yeah, no, he's a guy that works for like the Israeli FBI. He loved the Stavbot episode. he thought it was really funny.
We love apps. We love you, make app.
You know, make app kill a
You're like actually the racist guy made the app. What?
Why do they sound kind of French? I don't get it.
They sound
Israelis?
like
because they do the R. They do the R.
They sound like a French version of
of
Scrooge McDuck. That's the Israeli accent. French Scrooge.
French is nicer, I think, than Israeli. Israeli's more guttural.
It is.
It's gross. They're gross people. I'm probably not allowed back in that country. So.
Are you ever gonna go?
Did somebody?
No, I don't want
Did somebody from Shin Bet actually tell you they liked the?
No, but
show?
I was like getting scared that like someone would try to come for me.
I can't wait till you get assassinated.
Because there was also that Richard Spencer, and then those psychos, or like maybe
that was really funny, dude.
The Richard Spencer squad or the Israel squad. I think
come for you for what reason? For saying Israel is cool?
Just look at all that like pro.
He said it's bad.
But you don't. You went on the show and you came off like a really stupid, inarticulate.
Yeah, I didn't do that.
Unfunny guy. Yeah. So if anything, it helps the case for Israel.
That's true.
You came off. You came off like one of those SJW kids that gets owned by fucking
Tucker Carlson.
Ben Shapiro.
Yeah, but
where it's like, wow, look how smart Ben Shapiro is as he debates this mentally retarded 19-year-old that stood up to ask a question already shaking and pouring tears out of their eyes. Definitely an emotionally stable person that has an argument that they thought out.
Yeah, I didn't do that good of a job, but
you really
I don't think that
cares.
she did a good job either. I thought it was just a pretty boring.
Well, she did a better job than you did.
Why? You watched the whole thing?
I didn't watch any of it.
Yeah.
I'm going based on what other people told me.
No,
Look, I don't have time for this shit, dude. I've got lawsuits I'm fucking dealing with.
Are you still suing that landlord?
Well, bumped it up now. I've got action is being taken against the entire country of Korea.
He owes you how much money? $1,000?
$1,600.
Let's find
that guy, dude.
Let's find him. Let's break his fucking kneecaps.
Yeah.
That'll give him some fucking.
I'm gonna be out in LA this month.
Korean, so he doesn't have kneecaps.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Are they like? Do they have skeletons like?
That's
octopus?
why they bow, dude, instead of genuflecting like normal people.
They don't bow in Korea.
And when I meet somebody, I genuflect. You know?
What's genuflect?
When you like put the sword down and kneel in front of the sword.
Yes, of course. That's how I say hello to everyone. That's
when I place my order at McDonald's, I get my sword out. 20-piece chicken McNugget, please. Good sir. I am on my way to GameStop to purchase the new pornography game.
Oh, that's
remember that when Xbox came out and they were like, "That's gonna be the thing, dude. Is porn games."
Oh no, that came out this week.
They had that BMXXX and then Dead or Alive Extreme Volleyball.
I remember Dead or Alive Extreme Volleyball.
Leisure Suit Larry too. Do you remember that computer game?
You bring this up every fucking time.
Sorry, dude.
And it like no one gives a shit about Leisure Suit Larry.
It was a game you could jack
DOS
off to.
game. No, it's about a guy, sleazy guy for.
They get fucked
like Windows 95.
I think you can get chlamydia in the game. That's
you can get
cool.
that's cool.
Raw dog.
They came out this week. It said that they're now making porn where they take actresses, like famous actresses' faces.
I saw that,
and it looks like actually them.
It's pretty good.
Yeah, they've been doing that for years. Dude.
No,
it's good,
fake
dude.
news.
No, it's not like bad Photoshop.
Bro, like it's a video
with like
and
an
it kinda looks
actress
good.
on like a naked lady's body.
Well,
it's like looks pretty seamless. Like
Mhm.
you're having sex
you hear
with.
that? That's the sound of me listening to you too much. Go off about something you don't know you're talking about.
I can tell you, dude. I've been learning a lot these last couple of days.
About what?
Now, you know what I'm excited for is
I was
the
trying
Wii
to tell
game.
Nick about the
Wii
fucking-
game where you use the Wii remote to simulate jacking off.
Is that real?
No.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Yeah.
Or how about this? You just use your cock.
Yeah.
You put a couple of those, like, you know how they have.
Yeah,
like,
but what I want to do is you
heart
put a
rate monitors?
VR helmet on, right?
Mhm.
And then you have one of the PlayStation Move controllers. And then you fuck an actual woman, but in the VR thing, it changes it so it's just your hand. And then you can fuck an actual woman to simulate jacking off,
Yeah,
which is always better anyways.
Yeah.
And it helps guys like me who prefer
Yeah. Well, you don't have to
my
deal
own
with the
style.
nightmare before Christmas. It's your own hand.
All right. Well, I don't think we have anything to plug other than Caroline's.
Yeah, that's a big one.
February 15th, 10 p.m. $15 online, $20 at the door.
Please come to that, guys.
Yeah.
Is the episode over?
Yeah, we're done.
Wow, that felt fast.
Yeah. Well, not to me.
Well,
once I saw the size of that mask, I knew I was in for a bad day.
Come on, dude. This is from Ivory Coast.
You know what? I do actually appreciate it. It's great. Thank you for.
You
bringing
can
this
hang
mask.
it.
This is great.
Yeah, I get a
love
gay
it.
ass fucking.
There's
sarong.
a naked baby on the head.
You see these holes at the top?
Yeah, it's for the eyes.
No, what it's for is for the strings I'll put through it to turn it into a necklace.
Dude, that would be awesome. And you should get a huge onk. Like
I'll get an onk.
Yeah.
And
then one of those like beaded necklaces with like a wooden Africa. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Yes, of course.
Yeah, very early 90s hip hop style. Very Tribe Called Quest.
I feel like those are semi coming back.
They kind of were, yeah.
Yeah, well, they just did that She's Gotta Have It thing. Like, there's going to be a resurgence of early 90s.
But I heard that
Brooklyn.
was bad.
What?
She's Gotta Have It.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter whether it was good or bad.
Yeah,
It's
they're
just
going to
that
do
it's
like...
indicative
But
of
you know
the
what? It's also
zeitgeist.
like that's already come. There's already plenty of early '90s shit. Like
For
a lot of
sure.
black people have those circular glasses again now. Like black hipsters are wearing.
Yeah.
them.
I mean, I'm wearing Champion sweats.
Yeah.
That's some 90s shit.
Starters shit is coming back.
Starter shit's coming
Starter
back.
shit 3 years ago was relegated to being like
To Walmart.
Walmart's like bullshit.
And
brand.
then a couple, actually, a former Giant, he bought Starter, and he's like,
Who,
making
Michael
it.
Strahan?
No, Michael Strahan. No. I'm blanking on it. Carl Banks. He played on the other side opposite LT. He bought Starter, and he's like a fashion guy, and he's making some cool shit.
Opposite Lawrence Hill. He's a linebacker?
He's a lineman, yeah.
Well, anyways, so
Defensive
also to promote, this is a premium episode, but if you want, there's actually 2 episodes a week. You can listen to the regular show, which is on
There's
iTunes.
a free one. Yeah,
there's
you
a
don't have
free
to
one
pay.
every week if you go to iTunes.
Please don't delete your account, though,
Yes,
even though
please don't.
there's already a free one.
Look, it's a very modest thing that we ask for $50,000 a month.
Also, I'd like to promote Culture 2 by Migos is out now. If you want to get it on any streaming
Bitch, you
service.
barely even listened to it.
Yeah, I know.
You just listened to it for the first time.
I just bought Apple Music so I could listen to it.
Remember Miguel? What happened to Miguel?
He's still around. He's
Did
got
you
cool.
see that?
He's got weird hair.
Did
now.
you see that jump he did at a concert where
That
he
was like 3 years ago.
Yeah. He like almost decapitated
With
that
his
woman.
nuts.
Yeah.
He like nuts first.
He's
through
like
the guy's-
5'1", that guy.
A woman's face.
Yeah, so shout out to Miguel. Shout out to Jidena.
Jidena, the classic man.
Hey, you listening to Jidena? And you can be a classic man like me if you just listen to 97.9 Classic FM.
That's Hot 97.
Miguel is a
97.9 Classic
Pinoy,
FM
right?
with me, Jai
He's
Classic.
Filipino?
I don't know.
Jai,
No, that's Bruno Mars.
Bruno Mars.
I
dude.
think Miguel's half Pinoy, too.
Is he?
Shout out to all my Pinoys.
Hey, this is Bruno Mars, and you're listening to 97.9, the Bruno station. And you can be a classic man, just like my good friend Miguel here. If you just listen to 97 Miguel, 90miguel.mars.com. Thanks. Yeah, Bruno, we're gonna have to go again, man. You completely fucked up that promo.
Also,
Okay.
I'm gonna
Hi,
be.
this is Bruno Jidena.
Bruno Mars, Jidena, and fucking who's the third guy? Miguel.
I don't know why that's making me laugh so hard, but I can't get through that.
Well, it's very good, my
Hey,
friend.
you're listening to Bruno Jardin.
Gang. Also, I will be, if you're in Philadelphia, I will be there March 17th.
What's up, Philadelphia City?
The
A brotherly
Good
wind.
Comedy Theater.
This is the good
Are you headlining
good
that?
Bruno Theater.
Yeah.
That's sick.
This is
Yeah.
the Jardana
How
Bruno
big is
Theater.
that space? It's like 50 seats?
80 seats, something
80
like that.
seats.
Yeah, yeah.
It's
If-
small.
Gonna
Get
do 2
ready for-
shows.
Welcome
Right.
to Philadelphia, aka Uptown City.
Uptown City, baby.
Philadelphia, aka the 7th borough. And I'm here as Bruno Miguel Jardin.
Woo!
This is a
Hell
hot bit,
yeah.
dude.
Man, I can't wait to smoke weed and
do this bit for 6 hours.
to myself. Hey, I'm Bruno Jardin. All right,
All right,
goodbye,
guys.
everybody.
I'd be ticked.
You'd be pretty mad.
I'd be pretty pissed.
If someone pressed delete on your penis.
It would be cool to have your dick deleted for a little bit, so you can focus on other activities.
Yeah.
And we're back.
Oh hell yeah, we going?
Yeah.
And welcome to Cum Town. I'm gay.
Silence.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Hell yeah.
We got.
Turn me up.
I might have to buy a whole TR-80
Yeah.
to plug into
You
this
honestly
setup.
will need to. Hey,
Yeah.
go off. Keep going. What's up? Hey, my dick is small, and I've never sucked balls.
You know what a pussy feels like. We've all been there before.
I've never had
1982. Yeah, and I ain't never had sex.
Woo! Never had sex.
And I've never had sex in my life.
Never had sex. I'm a warrior for Christ, and I've never had sex.
I love Jesus and the hood. It's like the worst years of urban America, producing the shittiest rap of all time. I've never had sex. My entire family was killed by the police, and then I filed a complaint. They shot me too. I marched with Dr. King literally just 10 years ago. Things seemed like they were getting better. And I had one of my testicles removed by a detective. They took me to a shack. And let me keep one, just so I wouldn't tell on them. Zip, zabbity, zap, zap, zippy. Zip,
Mary
zap,
had a little lamb.
Zip, zabbity, bop.
Yeah, it was all like nursery rhyme kind of shit.
That was the good shit, man.
Go off, Adam.
Yeah.
Yeah, tell him. Go talk to him about the nursery.
Yeah,
rhyme.
You got 5 pillars.
Give me a second while I go
Hey.
make coffee.
Oh, are you gonna actually make coffee?
I already made a coffee. Just
That's
need to put
fine.
cream in it and bring it
Go
over
put
here.
the cream in it, brother. Damn. Ooh, I'm pressing him now. My dick is small. My dick is small, and I don't have sex. Adam, what do you think about this kind of stuff?
Silence,
bitch.
Wow, stop. You really got the hang of the board.
Woo! Goddamn. I used silence for the first time. It felt awesome.
Yeah, I'm playing around with more shit. I figured out how to use the sampler in Logic.
Hell yeah.
So let's see if we can get a little song going.
We're going to get a song going.
With Elizabeth Warren reading that list of trans women of color that died this year.
Wait a second, what?
What?
Like to
That's a
honor
real
them.
thing?
Do you mean to honor them, Nick?
To all the fallen homies.
Yeah.
We're going to Poe one out.
Takanasha, Washington. Brooklyn, Le Caprice. Fontroy, Little Dick.
Well, come on. We don't have to bring their clits into this.
Yeah, too touchy Marcus. Just her reading that
Too
list.
touchy Marcus sounds like a rapist.
Yeah.
He sounds like a molester.
I don't know.
He sounds like a molester from the era of rap.
That
we were
list
just doing.
builds to a crescendo, and then she like chokes up, and she goes, "Pebbles, la dime, dime dough."
It's not funny.
It is funny. Well, it's because dough wasn't part of her name. Like the only information they had was that her name was Pebbles the Dime.
Right. They don't have.
Oh,
her.
she said Doe as
She
in,
put
like,
Doe.
her last name.
Yeah.
I gotta say, those are pretty cool
So
names.
you don't get confused with the other Pebbles the
Pebbles the Dime.
Pebbles the Dime Vanderbilt.
Yes, of the fortune.
Yeah.
Of the
Of the Tennessee Vanderbilt.
Tennessee
Yeah.
family. Who do you think? Which one of the robber barons' daughters had the best
You see this
pussy?
video of this dog dancing?
No, but that's
No.
awesome.
Wow, that dog's just vibing.
Hey, oh shit!
Oh shit!
This guy rules. What is that? Like a corgi?
I
mix?
think it's a beagle.
a
mix.
beagle.
Wow.
Damn.
Mhm.
Who's
My
that
dog. I
lady?
wish I could train my dog to do 6 shit
And
like that.
he's fat too.
He's fat as shit.
That's how he can
I love
stand
a
up.
fat dog that knows how to
Yeah.
dance, dude. I can't wait to fucking own a fat dog.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna have a house with a backyard and a fat dog.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna feed that motherfucker.
I leave food out all day long. She just doesn't get fat.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, your
Well,
dog has
she's-
PTSD.
Yeah, she's sad.
Yeah,
Her
she
life
was
is bad.
Getting those cheeks by
She got her
getting those
cheeks.
cheeks by a couple of
Dogs.
yeah, by
Well,
a couple of guys who got a little business making the dogs the cheeks. I'm out of buttons, folks.
yeah.
Sorry, folks. I ran out of.
I have never seen a pussy.
I've never seen a pussy.
A pussy scares me a lot. The idea of a pussy keeps me up at night. My mind be gay.
T-Bone, Gold Chain. Those guys, all their real names are like Craig,
yeah.
Craig Washington.
Yeah. Well,
Shout out to the Hoteps.
yeah, for sure.
I don't know about shout out, but
Oh wait. Oh, right. Didn't something
the
just
black
happen?
Israelite shot the
Black Israel.
The
Well,
bla-
I still don't trust that story because it was weird.
It's too good.
Well, there's a video where you can hear the police firing like 350 rounds in 10
Jesus
seconds.
Christ.
so they killed civilians.
I mean, it sounds like they just lit up that grocery store.
Right after they killed the UPS. Remember that? Didn't they
Yeah.
just kill a UPS
Yeah,
guy?
They murdered that UPS guy.
And it was, oh, damn, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
And I know we were all thinking the same thing. Why couldn't it have been USPS?
Well, they're also police, dude.
Yeah.
They're in the same family.
You never
They're
know.
also feds.
Could you not cough into the microphone?
I won't next time.
Disgusting.
I have a cough.
It's disgusting.
We have a wind guard though.
No, it's still gross, man.
It's still gross.
Stav literally flatulates onto it.
Yeah, for
bit.
art.
That's part of him doing a joke. I
Thank
don't like it
you.
either, but I mean, there's a lot of art.
Artistic.
You can get pink eye from
artistic
that.
license, bitch.
You ever see the movie Solo?
You ever see? Yeah,
That's disgusting,
I've never seen it,
but it's art.
Thank you. G.G. Allen, are you familiar with him?
Yeah, he was an artist.
He would
Yeah.
shit and stuff, and he would write
You're
the
being
N-word
rude.
and shit.
You're being a rude guy, and that's not art.
So poo is art.
That's what people say to me all the time. You're not an artist. You're just rude.
You're rude.
Yeah. And I go, that's definitely art. Definitely art. Definitely
Yeah,
art.
my dick's definitely hard.
Charlie Babbitt. My penis is hard, Charlie.
My penis is hard.
But-
My dick is definitely hard.
Just Tom Cruise being like, Doc, what are you telling me? It's like, well, your brother's dick is huge.
He's got a medically diagnosed
Got a
large penis.
medically huge dick, and we have to keep him in here. Speak English, Doc. His dick is too big to live.
It's taking too much blood from his brain and making him retarded.
So that's why my dad gave him the $3 million inheritance? Yes.
yes,
That's the
his
plot of
cock
the
was
movie.
beautiful and large.
Definitely.
My dick, my
yeah.
dick definitely hard. It hurts.
Yeah.
My dick hurts. It's hard.
So what are you telling me? He's like retarded or something? It's like, well, his dick was so big he never had to learn nothing. V-E-R-N, V-E-R-N, V-E-R-N. Oh, at 3 o'clock his dick gets hard. And I gotta soften it up for him. Come on, Ray. Come on in. Come on into the bathroom now. V-E-R-N. V-E-R-N.
I'm sorry.
How do you soften a giant dick up?
I think you have a lot of.
He's got a towel that a little hand towel he keeps over his shoulder like a black comic. This is Vern from the character Vern, the instantly recognizable character Vern from the movie Rain Man.
Who is the nurse?
Everyone remembers.
I'm assuming.
Yeah. The black nurse that takes care of Rain Man.
Okay.
In the scene where Tom Cruise is going through his room touching all of his stuff, and Vern's like, yeah, he really doesn't like it when you touch his stuff, and Tom Cruise is like continuing to touch his stuff, and he's like, Ray, you read all these books? You fucking retard. It's so funny that this is like a facility for these people, and this guy just comes in unannounced.
Yeah.
And he's going through just hassling all the retarded people.
Because he's got sunglasses.
Yeah.
That's why he can do it.
Yeah, and then it's like his shitty business is like being a middleman for car importing. So he's like, he has to.
There were
get
so
back
many
there.
stupid ass jobs in like the 80s and shit.
That movie is fucking. It's like heartless. I mean, it might be one of the most evil movies of all time.
No, dude.
Completely.
Well, I don't remember what happens at the end.
It doesn't matter. What happens in the first act is so fucked up that there's nothing that could happen after that would redeem.
Where he kidnaps him and takes him to a casino?
He kidnaps his retarded brother.
Yeah.
So it's like he's this guy that makes money in L.A. or whatever, doing this car importing.
Getting pussy, importing cars.
And then he finds out his dad, who he hated because his dad was an asshole, died. So he goes back to Cleveland to get his inheritance money. And the executor of the will tells him, like, all the money's been left to this institution. It's like trusted by this institution. So he goes to the institution. And there's all these retarded people there, and he's like, "What the hell is this? What is this place?" And the guy's like, instantly doesn't tell him that like he has a brother or whatever. He's leaving the place after the guy doesn't tell him he has a brother, and Rain Man's sitting in the car that he drove because the car is his dad's like antique car.
Oh, and that's how he got his love of cars.
Yeah, I guess. And fucking, the girlfriend's like, he just got in the car. I don't know. He got.
Oh, there's a girlfriend?
Yeah, the girlfriend.
She's hot.
He's his fiance, and he's like, hey. Out, okay? Let's go out. Hey, retard face. Hey, fucking mongoloid fucking Mickey. Get the fuck out of my fucking car. You fucking spaz. And then he's like, my dad lets me drive real slow in the driveway. I used to have brown leather. Or whatever. And he's like, wait a minute. It did have brown leather.
What did you say?
And he's like, hey, fucking retard. Get back over here, you fucking retard moron. And he's like, oh, definitely.
Definitely, that's me. I'm retarded. You're right. Right. Definitely.
Yeah, I'm not retarded or whatever. But, and then he puts it together. He's like, do you know this car? He's like, yeah, it's my dad's car. Definitely drove it. And he's like, what do you mean it's your dad's car? And it's like he still hasn't
figured it out.
Yeah, right. Meanwhile, the other guy's supposed to be the retard.
How much older is Dustin Hoffman than Tom Cruise?
He's supposed to be like fucking 15 years older than him or something. And then you find out that like they had to get rid of Raymond because he drew a bath for Charlie and it was too hot and he burned.
Oh, so it's Tom Cruise's fault for being a bitch.
For being a bitch baby.
Bitch ass baby.
Yeah.
Wow. But also, there's no way that's what had to have happened.
Well, no, they explain that in the movie, but it's funny because like halfway, why it's called Rain Man is because like he laughs at something and he's like, "What'd you just laugh at?" He's like, "You called me Rain. My name's Raymond. You call me Rain Man. You call me Rain Man or whatever." And then he's like, "Wait, you were Rain Man?"
Oh, he remembers Rain Man.
He remembers there was a retarded man
named Rain Man.
And then he just never put it together. So he like remembered that there was just a retarded guy.
That's awesome, dude. What a stupid ass movie.
And the movie's terrible.
Do they get him pussy?
I don't remember that part.
That's got to be part of it, man. That's the question you posited up front. What could have happened to make the second? Is the first act so bad? What could have made it redeemable? You get him some pussy. Yeah. You bond as a brother, which they seem to bond.
Yeah.
And I mean, I guess it's basically those. Maybe a nice meal.
Definitely too black. Definitely too black. Listen, you can't be around black people. You're gonna have to leave the movie theater.
Tom Cruise talking directly to camera.
Yeah, definitely too. Definitely too black. Definitely too getting kicked out the movie theater by Rain Man.
I hate when this happens. It makes me sad.
When you lower in society than mental retards.
Oh, fuck, dude.
It'd be funny if retarded people had their own Million Man March, but there was just 3 of them that show up.
Yeah. A bunch of guys lost wandering the streets.
But there's only 4 of them. They're like, 1, 2, a million. Because they can't count.
Yeah.
The riff gun. There's the riff gun.
Yeah.
I just watched this film today called The Naked Kiss.
Oh, yeah.
This
I
film
bet
from
you
the
did.
60s.
I bet you did.
And it's about this woman who's a
Incredible. Nicely done,
You
brother.
did it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
got him. Got his ass.
Yeah, did we suck?
Fuck. What happened in the naked boys kissing?
This woman's a prostitute and she moves to a new town. She turns one trick and she decides she's gonna go straight, right?
Who does she turn the trick with?
The cop.
Do they show his cock?
No, but they
show her pussy?
They don't show pussy or cock.
What
but-
about tits?
Well, they show something else. Or
Ass?
they imply something else. That's no, they don't show anything. It's from this like 50s or
So
60s.
she's giving head.
I mean, no, not this.
What the fuck kind of bullshit movie is this about a whore and you don't see her tits or her pussy?
So she fucks the cop, right?
Uh-huh.
And he pays her. And then he's like, "Yeah, you're a whore. You're nothing but a whore. You'll
Yeah.
never be better than that." So she retires, becomes a nurse for crippled kids.
Sucks them off.
And then the cop just keeps antagonizing her the whole movie, like coming to the hospital with all the crippled kids and being like, "There's a great front for a whore." Trying to be in the hospital.
Wait,
trying
the
to
guy
show
who
everyone that-
used like he's complicit in the sex trade.
Yeah. The police officer.
Anyway, I was barely paying attention. This is that Samuel Fuller movie.
It's that Samuel Fuller movie. Have you
What's
seen
called?
it?
Yeah, it's good.
The Naked Kiss. It's
The Naked
really
Kiss,
good. Yeah. So she starts dating like the town's richest guy.
Nice.
And she's
Pretty.
like,
Is this Pretty Woman?
Sort of. Yeah. So then she's really scared to like tell him that she's a whore. She
that
tells him,
song and it's so creepy with the kids.
the
the
song
fucked
is
up kids in
it's
the
really
hospital.
it's really it's really yeah it's like yeah, she like teaches all the kids this song and it's really like sad and whatever. Anyway, so she's like, you don't really realize where the movie's going. So she's like gets engaged to the richest guy.
By the way, if this is the 50s and you're a whore, it's smart because no woman is good at fucking in the 50s.
Right.
So she's got all this talent. Of course, she's dating the rich guy in the town because she's sucking his balls. She's doing the trick where you suck balls and jack off real fast and put your mouth over the cock.
Definitely got sent away for fucking a lady.
Yeah.
Definitely. Rain Man, is that what happened? You're telling me you fucked mom? Definitely got mad. Definitely, that's how mom died. Oh my god. That's how mom died, is you fucked mom to death?
Mom to death with your giant retarded penis.
Definitely dad got pretty mad. I had to move in here. That's why I have to hang out with Vern, because he's the only other guy with a huge dick.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it makes
they
him
bond
feel.
over
Yeah.
that.
I'm teaching him how to use The Shining. I call it The Shining.
Having a giant penis. It's an ability. It's a special ability. Only black and male nurses and retarded men have.
Ma'am, your son's got The Shining. What? His dick is huge. Why do you know that? Because I also have
I
The
have
Shining.
this special ability
We
myself.
can communicate with each other.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Anyway, so she's like tells the richest guy, they get engaged, and he's like, "I want to marry you," and she's like, I used to be a whore," and he's like, "I don't care. Our life together will be a dream." He's like, every day will be like our honeymoon. We'll go to Paris. We'll go to Milano. Whatever.
Because she knows how to milk a prostate.
She knows she knows how to fuck him good, right?
Yeah.
And you're like, where's this movie going? Anyway, so she comes back. She gets her dress for the wedding. She comes back to his house, and then just a little girl walks out of his bedroom.
Oh, right, he's a pedophile.
Yeah. And
What?
then she finds out.
What the fuck?
And he's like, yes, we're both damaged people. I have my secrets, you have yours.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Yeah. It's crazy.
Wow.
It's crazy. You really don't know where it's going, and then it's just
Yeah, because
holy
it seems
shit.
like because it's the prostitute element's already weird. Otherwise, it seems like just some kind of fucking like
Yeah.
Andy and Mayberry 50s bullshit.
Right.
Yeah.
And then it's like, oh, that's why he wants to be with the prostitute, because he's a pedophile.
He's a pedophile.
We're both freaky in our own ways.
We're both disgusting human beings in
We're
the same
equally
exact
bad in society's eyes. A male pedophile or a woman who used to do sex work.
Hey, it's me, pedophile Greg Poops.
Sex with children train.
Little kid train. Shoo. Choo choo. Maybe Trump would ease up if he just learned how to fuck kids like me. Pedophile Greg Poops.
He's like Kamala or something, or he was, right?
Of course.
Yeah,
No,
like-
Andy, what's his face, was
Andy
did a
Richter.
Kamala fundraiser.
Yeah, no, he
the
did it.
second before her campaign imploded.
Yeah, no, Hillary Clinton was like, God bless everyone who runs for president and the people that work for the campaigns or whatever. And Greg Proops responded,
Thank you, Madam President.
God
damn, that is so embarrassing, dude. How old is that motherfucker?
He's old as shit.
He's got to be like 60.
He's older than that. He's been there
Really?
doing comedy since like fucking 1977.
No way.
Yeah.
Greg Proops. Madam, anyone who calls Hillary Madam President.
But can you imagine just being that, like...
I remember he was on Who's Line.
Yeah. I remember being like 6 and thinking like San Francisco liberals were cool.
Oh, he is 60.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's 60.
He's only 60?
Only 60.
Interesting.
Younger than my parents.
But like, you know, you get a little bit older and you're like, oh, this is lame.
Mm-hmm.
These are people who live in a bubble or whatever.
Ryan Stiles is also 60. Wow, Aisha Tyler, 49. Looking good.
Yeah.
Colin Mokry. Motry? How do you say
It's Motry, you're right.
Motry? Colin Motry?
Yeah.
Yo, Colin, come over here and do some fucking improv, yo.
Yeah.
Yeah, anybody else want to know?
I would
Drew Carey,
like that,
61?
like an aggressive white trash version of Who's Line It Anyway.
Yeah.
Okay, we got
we need a suggestion.
a train conductor that's late to work. The fuck are you looking at me for?
Fuck you. I was on time.
I've
Check
already
the
been-
fucking clock.
I've already been here.
I've been here, yeah. I just forgot to clock in.
Yeah, it's a fucking train.
Some fucking black guy was in front of me in the parking lot. That's why I was late.
It should work on its own.
Okay, next scene.
It's on a track. Let's go. I love the props. Look, what if this was my fucking cock?
Every prop.
All it is just pool noodles and they hold in front of their cocks.
Hey, Drew Carey, come suck my fucking dick.
You glasses wearing bitch.
Suck my dick, you glasses fag.
Oh, look who we got here. Wayne Brady, you fucking... you fucking...
Whose line is it anyways? Well, it's a line because in his mind. I got dibs on fucking saying...
Welcome to Dundalk. Whose line is it anyway? Welcome to Essex. Whose line is it anyway? Mm-hmm. Damn. Shouts out. No, I just was thinking about the Mars supermarket over on Golden Ring Road.
Okay. Community Proposition 29B, petition to change the name of the city from White Marsh to No Blacks Marsh.
Yeah, woo! Just one guy. Hell yeah.
I was the guy that dictated this proposal into his phone. And, you know, I understand it's sort of a parallel move, lateral move.
Yeah, I just learned the word lateral yesterday, and I think that's what it is.
Yeah, if you only know football.
Because of football, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I would like to say we do an audible on the name of the town. Sort of a lateral move.
Oh, fuck.
Damn. Yeah, this episode's brought to you by Oreos.
Yeah, we're all snacking on Oreos.
Nick sent us a text that he thinks he's having a diabetic episode.
You don't have diabetes.
Of course not, but I will someday.
You think so?
Yeah, I'm putting in the work now.
How does that work? You just have to eat sugar?
You get 2.
I'm like genetically predisposed to it.
If you're born with it, you get 1.
Yeah, my dad has diabetes, and then my mom's like pre-diabetic, and she's like eating nothing but fucking like tea leaves for the last 30 years. Yeah, so
she's terrified of it.
No,
That's
I
just
mean
her
she was
style.
like surprised. It's just like it's if you're like
Oh, she's pre-diabetic.
yeah, something like that. Her insulin's like fucked up or something. And
Really?
yeah, I think my dad has to take shit for her. I don't know. I don't really pay attention.
Yeah, fuck them.
Yeah, if you're old, I mean, all that shit.
Something. If once you get old, something fucked up happens to you.
Yeah. My
Some
mom like
fucked up
smoked
shit.
for like 25 years, and I don't think there's any consequences for that.
Really?
Yeah.
Good for her.
Yeah.
My mom smoked for a while too. When she got pregnant with me, Cold turkey.
She's like, if what I don't want is to have a fat baby, so I will smoke to protect him from. So he becomes a tall model with beautiful long hair and all of his teeth.
That's a good idea.
A skinny, tall, beautiful, with a full extra row of teeth. 6'8", 110 pounds, and a hairline that starts a centimeter above his eyebrows.
No, my mother loves me exactly for who I am.
She loves you how
despite who you are.
Yes, like everyone in my life.
Yeah.
despite all my negative qualities.
You know what? He's actually all right.
Listen, man. Like I said,
you get a lot of actuallys.
I take it as a compliment that I thrive in this fucked up shell of a body.
Yeah.
Both of you would crumble under the pressure.
Oh my god, my personality is not good enough.
I've got this seeds.
Yeah, that's true. You would
deal with that.
You'd be the king of Reddit.
I would
if you probably
probably
like me.
be happier.
Well, we should do a Freaky Friday bite.
It's a cruel trick. I mean, honestly, it is kind of. I'm in like a Flowers for Algernon situation.
Eat yourself back,
like,
brother.
Maybe I just want to be retarded again, but body retarded.
Yeah. We should do a Freaky Friday body switch for like a week, dude. Can we do that?
I would love if that technology.
But I don't want your
existed.
fucked up herpy dick though, because I won't get to raw dog. That's the whole point of having a body that's not fat.
Well, I have mouth herpes.
You don't have cock herpes?
Here's the thing. I don't know.
Yeah,
I mean, I've explained it, but
yeah,
I'm like just to be safe. It's like
it's a tough sell though. That's a tough sell.
It is, yeah.
Because every once in a while you'd like to slip in your cock unprotected.
But here's the thing, though.
I think
I've talked to other people before, and they're like, "Oh, that's the one where you like get it once and it doesn't come back." It's like, no, you have herpes.
Yeah,
you have genital herpes, and you're deciding not to tell people.
Right.
Yeah, I think 97% of women have herpes, though.
That's not true.
So I think you could just raw dog it,
especially in Brooklyn.
In Brooklyn, probably.
Yeah,
that's why I do all my fucking in Queens.
Where it's clean.
With good, clean.
Well, that's why it's called Queens.
The pussies are just absolutely
royal.
It's
named after the gorgeous women of the borough.
Yeah. Also, if you're raw dogging all the time, you probably have herpes.
And HPV.
I'm not doing it all the time. It's for special occasions. You know?
Yeah, you wear like a Chippendales
bow tie. They don't even test for it unless you ask.
They don't test for herpes?
No, you have to no, they don't. You have to specifically ask for them to test for herpes.
Not if you do the blood test shit when you do your physical every year.
I haven't had a physical in like 4 years.
I was recently tested. I'm crystal clear, baby.
Really?
Spotless cock.
That feels good.
Feels nice. Clean bill of health.
Mm-hmm.
Just to continue to muddy up my little penis. Running my cock through the mud.
That's probably what it is. Your dick's too small.
Too small to
create the necessary friction to acquire diseases.
Yeah, and I have a protective layer of foreskin, which actually is worse.
You get more diseases.
Because skin apparently is not as resilient as cock flesh.
Oh, the skin on the outside of your dickhead.
Like for people who are uncircumcised get AIDS more, I think.
Yeah.
But that's not gonna. I will never chop the tip of my cock
AIDS has been
off.
cured. Honestly, to be honest with you, I think it's kind of unfair that gay people only had to live with 15 years of a disease.
Of hell.
Every other type
of Armageddon.
And then they just their disease is cured.
Yeah, but all the cool gay guys that were fucking a lot died.
Meanwhile, Irish people have to deal with severe
melanoma.
Melanoma, cirrhosis of the liver.
Yeah.
Our diseases aren't cured.
That's true.
Yeah,
that's a really good.
That's because all the money's going in and funneling into
the
gay disease.
All big gay.
Big gay.
Stop trying to kill the Irish. What if you're a gay Irishman?
That's what that movie's about.
That's true. Robert De Niro gets skin disease and his ass blown out by Joe Pesci.
Yeah, I got a text from my dad the other night. It's like, have you seen The Irishman? I'm like, oh, well, somebody told him about it.
Now it's going to be...
Yeah.
He loved it, no?
He didn't even see it.
Oh, he didn't see it?
No. I guess he heard Harvey Keitel plays some guy in that movie, and he dated that guy's granddaughter and knew...
In real life?
Oh, wow.
Yeah, he knew that.
Oh, yeah, your dad's from Philly.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Mm-hmm.
That is cool.
It is cool.
Your
but
dad
my
got
dad
some
is,
mafia.
My dad is not cool.
No, but
You're Eskimo bros with the mafia. Dude.
That's not what Eskimo bros.
Yeah, you and your dad have sex.
It's not even close.
You and your dad have sex, and then your dad has sex with the mafia.
Well, to be fair, that girl probably did get fucked by someone in the mafia.
Yeah, it's so funny that that's called Eskimo bros.
Yeah, where did that come from?
But definitely not Eskimos.
That's true.
No, it's so cold up there; they have to be running trains constantly.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Or what if there's only one woman
another
in
place
an
where they
igloo?
have to run trains constantly.
Yeah, Poland.
Yeah. You know, it's funny because
I saw a
that
good
Arbai mocked fry shit is.
Yeah, that was appropriate stuff.
Yeah, Arbai mocked fry is like, you know, I could see that on like a little like one of those wood burning, you know.
What is this?
Arbach. It was the words outside of Auschwitz on the gates.
Work will set you free.
Work will set you free.
Which is fucked up.
Which is kind of like live, laugh, love.
That is true.
Yeah.
You know, I mean, we could have. I would not like. It's sort of that's a lateral shift.
Yep.
If you showed up at Auschwitz and
said
it
live,
was
laugh, love.
Live, laugh, love. Auschwitz was decorated by Etsy stuff.
I don't know about how much laughter there was in there, you know.
They're like, well, if you weren't sent to the showers, you got sent to.
No.
You were making wind chimes.
Oh, yeah.
They
You're
had
you're just polishing up like a fucking antelope horn.
Right, exactly. They had you making linen pajamas for
for
women,
essential oils
for women that give birth to twins but somehow only gain 7 pounds during the pregnancy.
I would like to fuck a pregnant lady that keeps it tight.
Me too. The glow, I love it.
Or even just not, dude. What's your
I would love to have a pregnant wife that I force to exercise.
No,
she has to stay hot, or I'm gonna drive my Ferrari directly into that Jersey wall and kill us all.
Wait, I saw a headline.
Hold on, I just wanted to talk about pregnant ladies I want to have sex with.
I'll look it up. My friend
Ashley Graham is pregnant.
Mm-hmm. Oh, the XXL model.
She's unbelievable. She's so hot, and I would like to have sex with her, pregnant or not.
She's pregnant with like 8 or 9 babies.
Yeah, because big bitches have more kids. Everyone knows that.
She's laying sideways in a box under the porch, getting ready to give birth.
You just open the box, just a bunch of little babies who look exactly like her, but are smaller.
I got fat bitches for sale. We're selling fat bitches. Oh, mother, can we take one home? You know I'll take care of the fat bitch. Clarence, I'm not getting you another pet. Remember the kitten? But she's more resilient. She's a big fatso. She has to be brave, unlike the kitten. The kitten was too delicate, but a big fat bitch. They have to defend themselves online from trolls.
Okay.
Mummy, I'll raise her to be strong against the trolls. Please let me. Lady, do you and your faggot British son want a fat bitch or not? I ain't Scots all day.
Oh, fine.
I got some news.
Okay.
Yeah. Some guy's like, hold up. You got a whole box of fat bitches? Like, I'm giving it to a British lady for free. You can't have it. Sir, we're closed. Get out of here.
2 ladies whistled. All his friends are coming over. Yeah. Just a bidding war for the box of fat bitches.
Y'all, they got a box of fat bitches for free.
I want to have sex with a fat bitch.
I want to them cheeks.
Gather around all that's fuck the fat bitches.
Yeah, my name is look.
What's your news, Adam?
So the mafia just lifted its ban on homosexuality.
I heard about that.
Yeah.
Well, is that who's got the juice to do that?
The head of, as long as they don't parade it in public.
Don't ask, don't tell.
You could be a foot soldier.
Don't ask, don't tell. Has officially reached the mafia.
I think it was the
I'm
head
trying
of
to be
the
a foot soldier, if you know what I'm talking about.
Oh yeah.
I'm trying. Yeah.
Get a foot in your ass.
I'm trying to. Yeah.
A whole man's foot in your ass.
What? No.
I believe it's the head of the
Lucchese family?
Calabrian mafia.
Calabrizia.
In actual Italy.
In Italy, in the old...
Scuzzi alla buccia, bububu, le caca pipi, e pupu pipi, caca la budiatore caca.
They're the Ndrangheta family.
Whoa, hold on, Adam. Whoa, dude.
Whoa, what is the name of that? The Degia?
It's the...
Fuck.
Yeah, I love the beef, dude.
See, I only saw the headline of that, and it said the mafia guys, the boss.
The boss's son, he
does
found out was a
drag.
drag queen. But
So beautifully.
This isn't the article that
It's gonna be great when that boss is dead in 2 weeks.
100%.
Both him and the son are dead, and like he slipped in the fall out of the car into a bullet.
Although it would be nice for the mafia to get progressive, man, you know? Gay guys would probably make good hitmen.
They'd probably be better.
Getting fucked, you know, it seems like ass sex is messy.
But see, they're Italian, so they were always kind of doing that shit in secret.
Being gay.
Well, yeah, I mean, they all are kind of. They love
Yeah,
jewelry.
actually, I mean, the like all the pedophile stuff grows out of like gay honeypot operations that were set up between the mafia and Roy Cohn.
Really?
Yeah, the mafia used to do that shit. They would entrap people with gay stuff.
For what? To blackmail them?
Yeah, leverage or whatever.
Gotcha.
And then the government, the government stole it from them.
Oh, dude, always stealing. Fuck, look at the U.S. government fucking gentrifying gay honeypot operations from the Italians. The first POC. The world's first POC.
Apparently in 92, Johnny Boy D'Amato.
That's the thing with this Jersey City shooting.
Oh, yeah. What
What's
even
that?
did happen?
So black Israelites shot up I mean, the story from the cops is black Israelites shot up a kosher
But they're
deli.
not violent, the black Israelites.
Anyways, they shot up a kosher
They just
deli.
shout at people.
I suppose.
But you know, it's kind of like when you do fractions and you like cross off the common denominators. So Jewish out the window.
Yeah.
So what you got now is black people shooting up a bunch of white people who, like, over the last couple of years have moved in and bought up all the property in
Jersey City
and are creating like a white-only neighborhood for them and other white people with white schools.
Yep.
Or whatever. So it's like, isn't this shooting kind of the like a good thing?
Yep.
You know?
I agree with you.
Isn't this what we should be wanting as progressives?
Yeah, we should be supporting
should want
them.
mass shootings as long as black people do it to gentrifiers.
Right, yeah. I mean, look, if it was regular black people shooting up Jews, then it would be a problem because from my understanding, that's intersectionality means it's bad. But when it's black Jews
on Jews
shooting up white Jews,
we call it a draw.
The Jews cancel out.
Jews cancel out.
That's just math.
And then it's actually what Karl Marx would have wanted.
This is what Karl Marx actually wrote about
in Das Kapital.
Yeah. They're landlords.
They literally are landlords.
In Hagen-Dazs.
In Hagen-Dazs Kapital. That's what I want to read. Hagen-Dazs Kapital, baby. Yep, dude.
Yeah.
The fucking skinny people, the fat people need to seize the means of producing ice cream for themselves.
No, you eat more ice cream. You're more capitalist.
No, we seize the means of producing the ice cream. We make our own ice cream, and we enjoy it because we're the people that like it the most.
Yeah, definitely black.
You can have a little bit of ice cream as you need. That's what communism is. To each is his own needs.
Cats can have a little
So you can have a little bit.
Cats can have a little pussy.
But I will have a lot.
No, the state is going to seize your ice cream, bro.
Cats are allowed to have a little
I
pussy.
seize the means of production as a fat man, and I give you, a skinny man, a little bit of ice cream as your own needs.
Seize the creams of production.
Seize the creams of production.
Yeah.
I don't think that's how
That's how it fucking goes. Yeah, okay. Why? Because you fucked more girls with rose emojis in their Twitter handle than me, bitch?
No, I've never fucked one.
Yeah, oh, okay, for sure.
No,
Let's check those DM check.
DM
Let's do a
check.
quick DM check.
No.
Adam fucked a lot of girls.
Don't listen to black women.
Oh, the clapping.
That's how you use that. Listen to fat voices.
Thank you, Nick.
Fat
Thank you.
spaces. Lived. Body fat.
Thank you. Absolutely. I
Body.
should add everything.
Fat
Touch.
bodies.
Listen
Pat.
to fat bodies.
Pat, is it a man or a woman?
Yeah, shouts out to genderqueer icon Pat, the first they them on television.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that is true.
Mm-hmm. It's Pat from SNL. And Adam, you can actually pat my dick and my balls with your tongue.
It was a girl?
We'll never know.
I never figured it out.
We'll never know. Ooh, muffled.
Mm-hmm.
Play the guitar muffled. Oh, wait.
That's too hi-fi.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, something like that.
Muddy, dude. Muddy waters, dude.
A little something.
The guy who sold his soul to the devil.
Did
Be
he?
good at guitar.
No, that's Robert Johnson.
It's Robert Downey Johnson.
Robert
That's true. It is Robert Johnson. Shut the fuck up, though.
How about a guy that's like, hey, everybody, it's me, Robert Downey Jr.
Okay, that's good, Nick.
I get it.
Very good.
Thanks. It's me, everybody, Robert Downey Jr. Yeah, just like a Down syndrome guy, and they're giving him a helmet, and he's like, just like Iron Man. And they're like, that's right.
That's right, Robert.
Just like Iron Man.
It's your superpower.
Yeah.
If you had a child with special needs, would you name them Robert Downey
I would be
Jr.
the best
Mullen?
dad to that kid.
You honestly would be.
I would.
You would love that
I would-
little slugger.
I would adore him.
You honestly
And
would.
he would have no idea.
You know what's awesome?
that I was
You
laughing.
literally would.
I'm like, yeah, have your friends over. Have your friends over.
As many of your
I'm
friends.
gonna be home playing video games all day anyways. Have them over.
Hell yeah, dude. Just eating Oreos with your fucking with your Down syndrome ass son.
My cadre.
Mm-hmm. Your boys, dude.
My cadre. Cadrophile. That's somebody who just wants to fuck their boys.
Cadre. Isn't it cadre?
Cadre. I don't know how to say it.
What did you just do?
I
Adam?
don't think
what
I've ever
voice
used.
did you just make?
Cadre.
Cadre. What are you, Israeli now?
No, French.
Why does Israeli sound French?
Because they do the R's like guttural.
Yeah.
I have a small pinot.
And what language is that?
Hebrew.
Hebrew.
Really?
And Yiddish, too. They do the same thing.
No, Yiddish sounds a little bit more disgusting.
Shut up. Silence! I might replace silence with shut up.
Shut the fuck. We should, yeah. But
Shut up.
Let's see how that sounds. Shut up. Shut the fuck up.
Hold on, let me get one.
Hold on. It takes a while to reset.
That's okay. We got time, dude.
All right, go for it.
No, bitch.
You like that?
Let me try it again. How about no, bitch?
You like it?
It's okay.
It's all right.
I'll try some stuff, man. I have a little dick.
My dick too small because I am gay.
My dick is small and I am gay. I've never had sex with a woman's pussy. I like to suck off guys. Guys are cool. Fuck. I bake fresh pies and I suck off guys. I'm Clarence the baker. I have gay sex. I've never had a woman in my bed.
I'm Clarence the baker and they love clapping them thighs. Guys can't wait to fuck me. They come in the bakery and they say bend over. And you know what? I can't wait to service them brothers. In Vietnam, I developed a taste for drinking cum and betraying my race.
I'm Clarence the baker and I'm gay as hell.
I'm Clarence the baker and I'm gay as hell. I went to Vietnam.
Instead of jail.
Instead of jail.
Okay, we got a
That's
new guy,
good.
dude. We got Clarence the baker, the rapping homosexual.
But he's a race trader.
He's a race trading.
So he won't. Blacks need not apply. He just has sex with white men.
With white men, or it sounds like Asian if he developed a taste in Vietnam. You know?
guess,
Yeah, he turned into a prostitute for Asian cum.
Yeah, dude. Flipped it on him.
for Southeast Asian men.
Enterprise. That's an enterprising young man right there, dude.
Right. There's a hole in the market.
Hole in the market, and it's his ass.
No, that video of that Sikh guy masturbating, the other dude slapping him in the faces.
And then kicking him
to the ground.
Who the fuck are you doing that at, bro? Just whack.
Incredibly, dude. That was so awesome. His full turban,
his
dick
turban kind of spins a little bit.
It spins at first.
That's awesome.
And he's just shook. And then he just goes into his like,
yeah.
Just wandering.
Puts his dick away, turns around.
His dick gets put away by the slap.
That's true. He slapped him so hard his dick went back in his pants.
He slapped his dick back in the pants.
That was awesome.
Oh, fuck. I'll tell you, folks, they want to take stuff like that away from us.
No.
And that's why you got to call
That's why you got to vote.
You got to call in now.
Jeremy Corbyn
For
or whatever.
$5, you can sponsor a child that thinks racism is funny.
Mm-hmm.
All the way in Georgia.
Yep.
The country.
That's right.
There's a little kid with a rat tail.
Oh, yeah. Just doing curls, pull-ups, listening to electronica right
Listening
now.
to electronica. He hates Kazakhs.
Yep. Oh, this is for those of you who are worried. This is white-on-white racism.
This is white-on-white racism.
So if you're some kind of liberal pussy, don't worry.
Yeah, this show ain't for the liberal snowflakes.
No, it isn't, brother.
If you're
we're a free speech podcast.
If you're one of these liberal snowflakes, maybe you should blow my penis.
That's so true. I was just thinking.
Where's that? What does that mean, snowflake? It's like
no-tooth snowflakes are the same.
Oh, so everyone's special? That kind of vibe?
Yeah.
And I also think it's like they melt easy.
No, I think it's just
they're delicate.
It stems from
it's
special
all.
snowflake, where it's like the idea is that it's a generation of people that were told they were special growing up by Barney, and so now they demonstrate how special and unique they are by demanding that you don't say the N-word to people who don't look like them, which is exactly what a self-centered person would
Piece
do.
Of shit.
Is be a rich white person that demands the police stop killing black people.
Yeah, I hate
which
those
is the kind of selfish behavior
selfish
you can expect from a special
from
snowflake.
Generation Me.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. Oh yeah. What was this, Adam? Did you have a story about Barney having sex or something?
Yeah, I had a story, but that was between us.
I fuck
you know about my time.
I can't believe I got kicked off Instagram for
doing an Asian
Chinese
Barney.
Oh, really? Are you kicked off Instagram?
Well, they deleted the post, and I wasn't allowed to post for a while. They put me in a little bad boy.
That
corner.
was pretty racist.
In the corner.
That I gotta say, that was. I mean, I enjoyed it. Don't get me wrong. I had a nice laugh, but I think that one maybe should have stayed in the boys' chat.
Dude, I fucking sent that to my cousin, and he laughed. And then like 2 hours later, he was like, "Oh, I didn't even realize you changed Barney."
Wait, it was yellow.
I know. So other people forget that Barney's not yellow.
He's purple.
Yeah.
Well, there was a dinosaur that was
There
yellow.
was a one that was yellow.
The girl.
The girl.
Oh, the girl.
And the girl was Chinese.
She was Chinese.
That's canon.
Yeah, it was. Her name was Kim Lao.
Kim Lao.
Kim Lao, the Chinese dinosaur.
Wait, you don't think they had dinosaurs in China?
No, he'd be like, "Okay, everybody, we're all gonna clean up." And then she's like, "Oh, Bonnie, you're so funny.
Oh, because she wanted to fuck him.
You funny, Bonnie."
She was flirting with him.
No, but she also likes tidiness.
And then the kids are like, "We love you, Barney." Fuck you, Kim Lao. The kids hated it. That was a big part of the show.
It was kind of the U.S. government kind of a psyop to get us already started to hate the Chinese.
It was Kim Lao's job to clean up after the children once they were done playing.
Yeah.
Fuck you, Kim Lao. They're spilling their chocolate milks on the floor.
Yeah.
Clean this up,
Fuck
you fucking
you.
Go back
bitch.
to your country.
Fuck you, Kim Lao.
Stupid bitch.
Okay, I have to clean up now. Okay, everybody, I hope we had a good time making a mess. Let's think about all the stuff we did today. We talked about Julia being fat and how it's so okay. And Carlos is from Mexico, so he calls his grandma a different name. And his parents are allowed to slap him.
Part of their culture.
His parents are allowed to slap him. A Chinese dinosaur just shuffling around in the back, cleaning stuff up. Clean up faster, Kim Lao.
Yeah, so that was
Barney.
That was similar to my Barney story.
Yeah.
Wasn't the guy who was Barney like isn't he rich and he fucks a lot?
He
now?
fucked Adam, yeah, as a boy.
I could have swore I heard something.
No,
like
when
that.
you were a child actor, you auditioned for Barney?
I was background on Barney for a couple seasons.
Nice.
No, but is that the story? You auditioned?
No,
for
I
Barney
only had
and-
one audition. It was for a Carl's Jr. commercial.
Nice. How'd it
and
go?
I forgot my lines.
But they molested you anyway?
No, my Israeli agent yelled at me, and my parents said that they didn't want me acting anymore. They said it was inappropriate to yell that way at a kid.
That's actually, I'm kind of shocked your dad took that approach. I would have thought he would have tried to milk you the money. Dude.
No, he wanted to protect his beautiful boy.
Dude, I'm right. Actor who played Barney the dinosaur is now a tantric sex healer.
Let me
the
see.
50-or-4-year-old joiner.
It's a black guy?
We didn't doubt you. Anytime you're like, oh, apparently that guy goes to sex clubs. Or like, yeah, you know the...
So I've read it in the news.
Apparently Clint Howard's penis is 5.96 inches.
I bet you Clint Howard does have a little dick, dude. For sure. And it's probably fucked up like his face.
Mm-hmm.
I can't get this to stop playing.
Barney was black on... The man was black?
He's a black man, dude.
Yeah, Blarney the Blinosaur.
Blarney.
Blarney the Blurple Blinosaur.
David Joyner charges female clients whom he calls goddesses $350 for 3 to 4 hours of ritual bath, chakra balancing.
What do you want to bet?
And
that
massage
Elizabeth
that can lead
Warren
to
is on the client list. For sure, she's.
Did you watch that Jacob Wool press conference?
Pebbles la dime dough. Fontroy la doo Jefferson.
Mm-hmm. I truly wish more people would try to see the spiritual side of Tantra and not think of all about the sex.
Yeah.
Shut up.
He rules, dude. He charges women to eat their pussies.
I do too.
I'm jealous, dude. I want this job.
I charge.
He charges goddesses to eat their pussies.
That's the best part of having a big beard too. Is if you eat 2 pussies in a row, you can give them infections. You can spread viruses between them.
Yeah, with your spongy like beard. Yeah.
And that's what they deserve.
Dude, women are...
You're trying to weaponize pussy eating, dude?
Yeah, we don't have to be afraid of them. See, the thing is, they don't understand what it's like to have boys. They can just sync up, you know, like Bluetooth devices.
Yeah.
That's the best they can hope for. They don't understand brotherhood.
No, they don't.
Not at all.
They'll never get.
There's no friendship in the
Never get. Imagine a
female
movie like
community.
A movie like 300, but with women. Never.
It
could
would
happen.
suck.
They couldn't have done that
Although
battle.
you could see all their titties, which would be cool. That would be an element of it that I think would be semi-interesting.
Yeah. All the women in the world teamed up and they couldn't even stop Harvey Weinstein. He's getting $25 million. Did you see that headline? They're paying him $25 million.
I don't believe they're paying him.
I saw it. The headline.
I do not believe they're paying him any money.
The settlement with his victims.
Then they have to say sorry.
They have to apologize to him, and they have to suck his dick.
And
I don't believe that's exactly the
suck
terms.
his soft dick.
That's what I read online.
Although apparently he doesn't have to pay any of his own money, insurance pays it, and he's not admitting wrongdoing.
Oh damn! I'm gonna get that insurance.
Yeah,
he has
I'm gonna call up Geico. I'm like, do you have how much? $300 a month. If I want to eat Paz de la Huertas, her Paz.
What's up with Paz, dude?
If I want to pause
She's
up,
out of her mind, bro.
Oh, really?
she always was.
Did you see
She
the
was hot as hell
Scientology
on Broadway Empire.
Did you see
or
that
whatever.
Louis
Broadway
Theroux
Empire.
Boardwalk Empire?
Boardwalk? Yeah.
Broadway Empire, and it's fucking Steve Buscemi. He's the guy that invented musicals in the 20s. The gay mafia. And like,
Listen, I fucking own this town, and if anyone's having gay sex, I'm the one sanctioning it. Don't forget your fucking place, kid.
Michael Pitt plays a young gay man.
If anyone's having gay sex, I get a taste.
I learned how to have gay sex in the war. Now I'm back.
He got half his cock blown off.
I'm
He wears
ready-
a little cock mask.
I'm ready to do it for you, Sucky.
Sucky Thompson.
Yeah.
Sucky Coxon.
Listen, kid, you know what Broadway was before I got here? It was a bunch of meat factories. And then I said, what if we just prance around like homos and suck each other off? A lot of money to be made sucking each other's cocks in sequin jumpsuits. That's why we had to team up with the Jewish mafia. Because they love producing and they're also gay.
Damn. Is Boardwalk Empire good? Should I watch it?
I watched the first season.
I watched the first 2 when they aired, and like I remember liking it a lot, but I was living in a garage at the time.
Yeah.
So I'm like,
it was on.
Yeah, I was like,
I saw the episode where Paz's titties
time for
out.
the
That was
highlight
awesome.
of my day.
That's
Yeah,
right.
she used to fuck Nookie in the show, right?
Yep.
She fucked everybody. She fucks Michael Shannon.
She does.
Is he in the show?
She corrupts him.
Oh yeah, that show has the Michael's Pitt.
I've
and
got
Shannon.
pussy for the first time.
I tasted pussy.
Oh right,
I finally got pussy.
He like self-flagellates or whatever. Or like he's like a religious nut or something.
Yeah.
Well, I got a religious nut for you right here, pal.
What is it? A holy bust?
Yep.
Nucky Thompson wore a strap-on last night and fucked me in my ass.
That sounds like Denzel.
No, years ago I started doing Michael Shannon.
You have it.
I got close.
Yeah, you're close.
But I haven't heard him speak in years.
He hasn't.
I like that picture where he's wearing a Hawaiian shirt.
I've got a picture where I'm wearing a Hawaiian shirt.
All right, okay.
All right,
I'm
okay.
King Kong.
All right, Jake. I didn't know you had gay sex, Jake. All right, Nucky, what we're going to do is I'm going to have gay sex with you, and then you're going to have gay sex with me.
Yeah.
Yeah, something like that.
That's good, man. I love Broadway Empire.
It's not about what you can prove, it's who you can fuck. It's about who you can have sex with.
There we go.
Doctor.
I would love to just you find like a show where no one knows me. At the stage. You do a drop in at Caroline's and be like, yeah, I heard Harvey Weinstein and Bill Cosby have become pretty good friends in prison. And be like, oh, geez, Harvey, they got you in here on the same bullshit they got me in here for. I'll tell you what.
Yeah,
I don't know if that's
it doesn't sound like him at all.
I don't know what he sounds
Boy,
like.
Bill, I can't wait to rape a pussy, Bill, as soon as I get out of here.
People just
Just a
like,
light.
they've cut your mic. You're just yelling.
Yeah.
Yes, how come you got away with it longer than I did? It's because you're Jewish.
Dude, honestly, if you close with that and you were opening for like Damon Wayans, you would crush.
I mean, I want to get to that point. Just only wearing sweat clothes, just horrifically addicted to pain pills, doing spots like that, sweating, bombing, completely gone. Just people who liked the show 20 years ago who are now much better comedians than I ever was. They're like, you okay, man?
Sweatpants and dress
being
shirts.
nice to me.
Yeah.
It's like there are tears in their eyes as I
they're
leave
calling
the-
their friends that they all bonded over listening. And they're like, dude, it's
They can
sad.
just see me
so
nodding off
dark.
in the Dunkin' Donuts across the street from Caroline's.
You sure you don't need a
Yeah.
ride? I'm good, man.
I'm good, brother. I'm good.
I'll see you next time.
No, I'm working on
I'm just
some-
gonna sleep in.
I
the
got
car.
a phone call I got to take with. Tell my agent that. Yeah, fuck it. It's too lazy to even pretend to have the just dropping the phone. Hey, any of you guys got a soundboard? Let's do a podcast. Come on, let's do a podcast.
Come on, let's get the guys back together.
Yeah, remember Sucky Thompson? Hey, who remembers Rain Man? That movie came out 65 years ago. None of us remember Rain Man. That movie came out 20 years before the Freedom Tower was blown up by Israelis in 2022. That we 9/11/2, as we remember.
9/11/2.
9/11/2, the truth revealed. No one remembers it except you. We're not that old.
9/11. Oh fuck the peeling off the mask.
And we are recording.
We're off. Blast off. Houston, we have a gay guy. His name is Adam.
We have HIV. This is one small step for
Houston,
man,
there's a gay guy. There's a gay alien on the spaceship,
one giant leap for a gay guy.
and they're holding us down and sucking our dicks.
and that's me.
Yeah, that's you. E.T. suck dick.
Yeah, that's good.
But E.T. doesn't make it to Earth. He stops at the space station and sucks their
Adam's
dicks.
E.T., but his nose glows and it points at money.
Yeah, I was gonna say he puts his finger, something in the guy's ass and his balls glow or something. But I like yours better, man. But,
What if, as like a bit for the show, I just came back 1 week and I just got an insane rhinoplasty, just the smallest.
That
nose
would be
ever.
really funny.
Kind of like
Michael Jackson nose.
Yeah, just like it's like falling off of my face. Like I went to Venezuela to get it done.
You just look
There's
flat. You just have like 2 holes in your fucking
some like
face.
shady nip tuck style like black market.
One of the guys
plastic
that killed
surgery.
you go to the guy who killed Donda West.
Yeah, exactly.
All right.
What was she getting? Breast implants?
Liposuction. Yeah.
R.I.P.
R.I.P.
Should have
Donda.
sent your mom to.
That's
Dr.
what Gold
Miami.
Digger's about, right? His mom.
Yeah. Exactly.
His gold digger mom getting big tits to fuck rich guys. And then he wrote that song and she killed herself.
Yep, that's exactly it.
And that's why he went crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, I would too. If I wrote a mean ass song about my mom like that.
Yep.
What were you thinking, Kanye?
That's fucked up.
Yay,
Yeezy.
Yeezy.
He does really seem to be going fully insane, and it breaks my
I mean,
heart.
he's been going
I
insane.
think he's all right
like,
now.
He's been steady insane.
I know.
Since probably Hurricane Katrina.
You think that was the moment that broke
There's
it?
a video.
He was still like insane with clarity. It was that like
That's true. He was always insane with clarity. That's even at his best, he was insane.
There's
with
I mean he
vision.
lost the clarity at a certain point. The leather jogging pants, all that weird shit.
No, I
The
mean
shutter
even at his
shades.
best.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is, even at his best, he was an insane person who was focused on something.
Yeah, there's a video of him being interviewed before College Dropout comes out, and he's just a completely entitled prick. Like he's before he'd accomplished.
Dave Chappelle has that
that
story about how he's just like acting like a asshole to everyone else. He's
Whatever.
like,
I'm still a big fan,
because I do dope things.
and I want the shoes.
Because my life is dope and I do dope things, I believe is the quote.
That's sick.
But I love Kanye.
I love him too. We both do. Yeah.
And I like that new song about loving hoes.
Yeah, where they're wearing the
such a fucking
the giant
hoe.
suits. Yeah.
And he's like, I'm a sick fuck. I like my dick sucked. And I'm like, damn, me too. That's my kink too, Kanye.
Yeah.
I'm a sick fuck, dude. I love getting my penis sucked.
Mm-hmm.
I'm kind of a fucked up sex vagrant like that.
A sexual villain.
Sexual villain who likes his cock sucked.
Well, I don't think we've done enough with sexual villains on the show. I don't think we've even remotely explored that territory.
Yes. He-Man.
Yeah.
Open your ass.
Dick Dastardly. You don't even need to change his name.
Yeah.
Sexual villain.
Dick Suckedly also.
Mm-hmm.
His brother's Dick Suckedly.
Yeah. It's like the end of Scooby-Doo, and they pull like a black penis off, and it's like a white guy's dick. They're like, it was Old Man Wilson the whole time. He was like, I'm going to frame those black boys for this rape. If it weren't for you damn kids.
Yeah, you'd think putting themselves in so many fucked up
How about
situations.
To-Be-Do, and it's a dog that gets his dick sucked.
Feels good. Rick my rolls.
that Pop Son tweet.
Read my
rest in
Rest in peace.
About you got the best. If I come back, I want to come back as a dog in a white family.
Yeah.
That's the best. You just get to eat human food and fuck the wife. Nothing better than that.
Great tweet.
Yeah.
Classic.
R.I.P. Pops.
I hope he's back as a dog.
Yeah.
He's a nice designer
I hope
dog.
he's licking peanut butter off a clit right as we speak.
It's
dude.
Fluke. Do you ever see that movie, Fluke?
No.
It's about a husband that dies and comes back as the family dog.
Hell yeah.
And then the guy that killed him starts fucking his wife.
What?
Yep.
And then
Yo,
the dog
that
has to watch
sucks.
that happen.
And he's powerless as a dog, or does he like get revenge?
No, he can't do anything. I think it turns out at the end of the movie that you realize he's like misremembering and that he was a dick. And that his friend was like innocent or whatever.
What he's been
Yeah.
That's a wild twist.
He's been sleeping the whole time.
Well, it's like his punishment for being an asshole is he's got to watch his friend who he's jealous of fuck his wife, and he's just a dog that shits and pisses and
That's pretty funny.
has to clean his own asshole with his mouth.
Ebenezer
sucks.
Scrooge style.
Does
He
he
has to
get
go.
dog pussy, or do they chop his nuts off? Because that's big. That matters.
I don't remember if they hold on. Fluke, IMDb.
Siri.
You'll need to suck my dick first.
That's right, brother.
I hate Siri.
Dude.
Fuck
that bitch.
I thought you changed it to a man's voice, Nick.
I thought you changed your
voice to a man's
girlfriend's
voice.
To a man.
Pussy to a man's dick. I got you, brother.
Thanks, dude. I'm trying to Google Fluke over here.
Man, I get it.
Nice. That's teamwork, dude. We're like the guys that built the subways, throwing hot rivets at each other.
That's right.
To die at any moment. Hot riffs.
But we love it, dude. But we love the game.
Arts
Subway
and
building
Entertainment,
game.
Fluke film, a 1995 film.
Is that that's not the one with Tim Allen when he becomes a dog, is it?
No.
That'd be funny.
Yeah.
If that like
it's got Matthew Modine in it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I didn't read he's the voice of the dog. Eric Stoltz plays the friend.
Oh wait, we never see the man as a guy?
I think early on. I don't know. Look here. Okay, plot. Fluke is a mutt puppy, a wrong-colored golden retriever. So black golden retriever.
Wow.
It could be
Played by dog actor Buddy. Now this is the Airbud. So it's the same dog. It's the same dog.
Prestige. That's Prestige. Airbud. You make one for them, one for you.
The Airbud.
That's Airbud's art house.
Airbud.
Piece.
Yeah. Airbud has his own Wikipedia page. This is great.
Respect.
Yeah, species, breed, in the info box. Born May 30th, 1988, Sierra Nevada. Died February 10th, 1999, age 9. And I know it's a dog, but it's just so funny.
On
a
Eldest
9-year-old
birthday.
dying.
Eldest's
Wow.
8th birthday.
Owner Kevin
Airbud
DiCiccio. Some WAP.
Kevin Chicho was
Kevin,
the dog
yeah.
man.
Wait, hold on. This guy's name, listen to this. Buddy was found by, and this is this guy's name, Kevin DiCiccio.
His name was Kevin
No
twice.
way.
His name was Kevin.
No way.
This is like the world's dumbest Italian. It's like, Ma, what is it, Kev? I found the dog. I'm gonna be fucking famous. I'm gonna make the dog play basketball in the picture shows. He was only 9 years old. DiCiccio adopted the disheveled golden retriever and brought him home to San Diego, where he trained him in the sports of basketball, baseball, football, and soccer.
Absolute respect. For
Yeah,
Kevin,
Buddy's
Kevin.
most eagerly awaited sport was basketball. He was touted as the Michael Jordan of dogs.
Well, I think you could tell that if you see the movie.
How do you
This
train a
fucking
dog in-
this fucking dog is the Michael Jordan of dogs, except not a fucking quadroon. You know what I mean? Not a fucking babalaboon. Okay? He's man's best friend, not a orangutaniccio. Hey, it's me, Kev, with the fucking dog that's gonna kick all the fucking moolies out the NBA. We're gonna take sports back with the fucking dogs.
Kev.
His goal was to get black people to replace blacks with dogs. In
Some
the
fucking
NBA.
dumbass wop.
That's
man,
Kev is clearly.
I'm so glad I looked at the Airbud Wikimedia
This is
page.
incredible.
He's clearly a witness protection mafia guy
Oh,
who moved to
that's true.
San Diego.
Good point.
Yeah, and then he
DiCiccio
started
revealed-
training dogs.
Wait. DiCiccio revealed that this is unreal. DiCiccio revealed that the Buddy tried to bite the ball, but its slipperiness, enhanced by saliva, or more efficiently by olive oil, would propel it from his mouth. This fucking grease ball wop. You gotta lube up the ball
Hey, whoa! You
with some
shoot
extra
hoops.
virgin.
What are you telling me? You shoot hoops dry?
Nah, you put fucking. You gotta run your hand through your hair. Get some of that Bertucci's all over your fingertips. That's how the ball slides around, so the dog can't get a good purchase on it. Because I'm telling you, when he's playing those fucking moolies, they're gonna be greased up.
Hey, get fucking coconut oil. We got our own.
Yeah,
they're covered in.
We got that cocoa butter.
Cocoa butter.
I guess he was on America's Funniest Home Videos, and then David Letterman's
Having sex
stupid
with him.
pet tricks. Yeah,
Having sex with the dog.
illness and death.
Bob
Hey,
Saget.
check this out, Bob. Yeah.
Bob Saget throwing to clip. It's a guy coming home from work. His wife's fucking a dog. What the fuck is this? Back to the studio audience. They're like,
Oh,
up for the
fuck.
$10,000 prize. Cucked by the dog.
We should edit together like bestiality porn with America's Funniest Home Videos.
Yeah, Mr. Hands. It first gained prominence.
It starts off the dog. He's already a dog. So we're back. Yeah, we're back now to Fluke.
Already a dog.
Yeah.
I want to know more about Kevin.
After being taken to a pound and eventually escaping, he's raised by an elderly homeless woman named Bella, who gives him the name Fluke, stating that he is a fluke by nature, fluke by name. Fluke supports Bella by helping her earn money from passing strangers, impressed with Fluke's ability to beat Bella's shell game. After Bella dies of an illness due to poor conditions, Fluke meets a streetwise dog named Rumbo, voiced by Samuel L. Jackson.
Hell yes.
Yeah.
A black-ass dog.
Yeah. I used to play basketball, and then I had to come back as a dog. Takes him to see a man named Bert, who
I killed myself after I lost a free throw shooting competition to some guy named Kevin's dog.
To some fucking wop with a golden retriever.
Hey, we got one down, a couple mil to go.
Yeah, so now he's okay. So this is the first act.
This is wildly convoluted already.
Yeah, the first act is just him finding out that he was a guy named Thomas P. Johnson who died in a car crash. Then he's abducted by Ron.
So in this world, every dog.
Act 2, he's abducted by Ron Perlman to be used in makeup experiments. Are they?
Nah, don't make me gay.
Yeah. So he's being turned gay by Ron Perlman.
Well, this movie sounds incredible.
Oh, this is great. During his captivity, Rumbo comes to the rescue, and Rumbo is shot by Sylvester as he and Fluke escape. So I like it even in movies where the black man is a dog, he still dies.
He's the first one to kill. Also, it's not even like a horror movie. There's no reason to kill the dog.
It's a family comedy.
That's enough screen time for you, Sam.
Dying Rumbo tells Fluke that the black and white snapshot of a man in a sailor suit on Bert's wall was him and Bert was his brother, and then he wishes to smell the sea again, suggesting that he died in the line of duty. So I guess Samuel L. Jackson was in the Navy, and he came back as a dog.
Wait, but the one guy's punishment was he's a dog. Samuel L. Jackson's a good guy who served this country faithfully, like Michael Corleone.
I think I implied the punishment part.
Oh. Like Michael Corleone.
Yeah, so he goes and he finds his family, and... yeah, and he realizes...
So he doesn't remember he's a man. He has to
No, he remembers he's a man. He realizes his family, that he was a distant workaholic to his family. So at this point, he's found his family. He knows who he is, his identity. He went and found his wife and got adopted by him. As more memories return, Fluke suspects that his human death was caused by his former business partner, Eric Stoltz, enraged by this. And then now Eric Stoltz is fucking his wife.
Nice.
And then, so he bites him and ends up getting put outside. Then animal control comes, and then Fluke is forced to run away. And then the son goes missing looking for the dog.
Wow,
this is a lot.
Yeah,
I remember this being like a children's movie.
This has so
it's pretty
much
plot heavy.
Dude.
Yeah.
The Fluke barks for passing driver to help Jeff before what
the fuck?
Yeah.
A passing driver.
Just also imagine the...
Fluke hiding in the backseat of Jeff's car while later his owner comes close to killing Jeff by causing him to get in a car accident like his own. So the dog tries to kill his former business partner.
Respect, though. I gotta say respect.
Fluke then has another flashback and realizes that Jeff wasn't responsible for his death. Instead, Fluke had caused his own death when he recklessly drove on the wrong side of the road just to argue with Jeff one day and swerved off to avoid hitting an oncoming truck.
What?
Jeff later tried to save him but failed. An injured Jeff, implied to have realized Fluke's true identity by bearing on ill will, tells Fluke to go find Brian before the latter catches hypothermia from the falling snow.
What the fuck? Is Brian the son?
Brian's the son. So he's almost killed his son now. He's almost killed his business partner after he killed himself.
And the business partner somehow realizes it's him? Is that correct? How does it end?
Carol tries to coax Fluke into coming home with them. Instead, Fluke digs away at the snow in front of his tombstone to show Carol who he is by uncovering the word forever at the bottom, a phrase he often said to her as a human. Carol is shocked, but now fully understands.
Now everyone gets it.
Yeah, right.
Everyone's like, yeah, It's real.
I love how all these
Reincarnation's
humans
real.
With a
These
heavy
humans are
heart,
just
Fluke
figuring it
leaves
out.
entrusting his family to Jeff for their happiness. He tells the audience that life is simply meant to be cherished in any form. Far and away and sometime later, Fluke is resting under a tree on a farm by himself. To his surprise and happiness, he is reunited with Rumbo, now reincarnated as a squirrel. I like this.
Samuel Jackson can't get his fucking break. He saved this white dog.
Yeah, right. So Rumbo, who is now a talking piece of shit, is a literal turd.
He's going down the food chain. Yeah.
Proving once and for all that black people are destined to a life of moving down the karmic caste system.
Ultimately, always in servitude of other white animals.
Yeah.
Damn, what a fucking dumbass movie.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't remember it being good.
Yeah. That's Cum Town cinema for you folks.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, let me ask you something. How come this fucking dog, if he's going to come back as something, why don't you come back as something cool, like a bulldozer or a gun? That's what I would do personally.
Yeah. Well, I would never come back as no fucking dog. Yeah.
Was
I
that-
would come back as a fucking dildo. Yeah. I'm all up in a girl's pussy every fucking day.
I would come back as my own dick.
No, what I want to be reincarnated as is me with a bigger dick.
Yeah.
That's what I've always wanted. Just me with 3 inches more dick.
Mm-hmm.
That's beautiful reincarnation, if you ask me.
I would come
think
back.
that's the Brahma's cast.
I would come back as a Comanche helicopter.
Nice.
And then circle around the Levant, killing people, trying to wed their terrorist relatives.
Bombing weddings.
An affront to God, both fucking your cousin into marriage and being a terrorist. And me, the beautiful Hellfire missiles launching off my Comanche body, destroying those 16-year-olds.
Oh, fuck. What's the Indian caste system? The Untouchables are at the bottom.
Untouchables at the bottom. And then I think underneath the Untouchables, the first animal is the cow.
Right.
And that's
Their
why you
most
can't
holy
eat it.
cow.
That's why you can't eat a cow is because they're holy. But
Yeah.
like the cows seem to enjoy a better position than
Exactly.
the Untouchables.
Uh-huh.
So it's like
You can eat the Untouchables.
you know what it's kind of like being? It's kind of like being an idiot versus being somebody that has an IQ just under 70 where you're like a retard. And people are like, oh, that poor retard.
That's true.
Right.
Whereas if you're a little bit over,
Just
they're
a
like, you
normal
fucking idiot.
Speed it up,
Yeah.
motherfucker.
Just being a very dumb guy
Yeah.
versus being a mental retard.
Yeah.
The smartest retard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's America's caste system.
Interesting.
This is a retard hierarchy.
The holy retard.
That's true.
The sacred retard.
The hierarchy, the order of guys.
Hierarchy. I like that. Brahma is one, right? That's That's one of the top ones.
Yeah, I think
So Brahma is the bull, no?
No, that's-
I only know that from wrestling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's the number one? If the
I
Untouchables.
think Brahmins.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Boston Brahmins?
The Boston Brahmins.
Well, no, I mean, I
The
think that's
Boston
where it
markets.
derives.
Does it?
I think so, yeah. Where else would you get that fucking term?
I have no idea. Some Boston shit. Do you
And
hear
then
that?
who's number two? If you have big titties, are you right after the Brahmins?
Number 2, under them,
Big titted bitches?
Jai-Ho type dudes.
Jai-Ho?
Yeah, the guy that came up with Jai-Ho.
Oh, that's good. And
Yeah.
number 3 is the guy that did that Jay-Z song. The
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, Brahmin.
What was his name?
He's a
Punjab
Varna
MC.
class.
What's that?
And then it's Hassan Minhaj.
Yeah, Brahmins are
the fourth
priests.
level.
Brahmins are priests and teachers and shit, and they're the highest ranking of the 4 social classes.
No.
Damn.
So why was The Rock into that?
Because he's the warrior, dude. He's the Brahmin bull.
Yeah, but he's like a Pacific Islander guy. He was
Same
an
color,
Indian.
dude. Beige.
Same
color beige.
It's true. It's confusing even for them.
Yeah, they forget.
Yeah. Do you guys hear that news about the 3D printed gun guy?
Yeah, he fucked a kid.
He fucked a kid.
I don't know about that, though.
You think it's an inside job?
No, I think it's like from what I briefly read in the New York Times, it was like a 16-year-old that was on some like sex for money website. So he solicited a prostitute from this like website.
Yeah.
And then
he didn't ask for ID.
Well, what's that? Yeah, he didn't ask for ID, but
the police department just said like, oh, if you assumed anything about her age, you would assume she was younger rather than older. It's like, okay, well, the law is not about like assumption.
Right.
So I
I think what we should do is tattoo.
Well, the law also
the
says
year
you can't
were
fuck
born.
16-year-olds.
you can't. Yeah, I guess if the age of consent is.
Isn't there like a buffer zone? So if you're 18, you can fuck a 16-year-old in some states.
I used to do a joke that if it's like some places age of consent is 18 and 16, but then in some places they have like a buffer zone.
Yeah.
And how that works is that like if you're 16 and you fuck an 18-year-old, that's fine. But if you're 20 and you know that law, then you should just go to jail.
Yeah.
If you know how that confusing law.
That's funny.
If you bothered memorizing.
Yeah. Anyone who knows that law by heart automatically fucking spend a weekend in jail a month at least.
Sorry, guys. We're back.
We're back. I unplug the recorder because I have a little penis.
I got to get a longer extent. That one's almost long enough, that surge protector.
I know.
It's fucking annoying,
It's just a USB to micro USB, right?
No, I mean, I need a longer extension cord for under the couch.
Yeah. It's a USB to your penis-sized
micro.
USB.
Yeah.
You suck boys. That's what it stands for, Adam. Something they invented just for you.
Everybody's got a hungry hole.
It's just weed all over me constantly.
You been smoking weed, bro?
I don't smoke weed, but I feel like I'm always covered in weed.
I haven't smoked weed in 5 days now, which is big. I needed to sleep. What do you guys do to go to sleep? Can you just sleep right away?
Have you tried melatonin?
Doesn't do shit.
Yeah, it works for me sometimes.
Do you do shit, or do you just don't sleep? Are you still like just waking up in the middle of the night and shit?
No, I've been sleeping pretty consistently, but I got to start because I haven't really been doing spots since the stand closed. So if I'm not going out at night, I should wake up at like 7 and get stuff done.
Yeah.
Because that's what I used to do. I used to get up at like 5 a.m.
Yeah, you would text us at like 6.
And I would get writing done. No, this is back when I lived in Chinatown.
Oh.
I would get writing.
You used to get up early, like a year ago.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah. You get work done until like...
You're one of those you don't need 8 hours people.
I don't know about that.
I
just feel like might not get 8 hours, but I don't know if I don't need it.
You're one of those
I
need 8
like,
inches.
I need 8 inches and 11 hours
or
of
you
sleep.
can't even feel it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need 11 hours of sleep, and it's a guy with 8 inches to fuck you for all 8 of those for 8 hours.
As long as
and
I'm
then 3 hours of recovery sleep.
I thought we were on a roll there with that fluke stuff, but now I'm pissed.
Yeah, Nick got a business email that
Who's
pissed him
Fluke?
off.
Huh?
Fluke was the
He's
dog
the
we were
movie.
just talking about.
For like 15
Jesus
minutes.
fucking Christ, man.
I know. I mean, look, I'm not good with names. I knew it was the dog movie, man. I knew that.
Yeah.
All right, everyone relax. Everyone relax and give me head.
Shit.
Everybody.
Yeah, I'm annoyed with Patreon, too.
Yeah.
They're annoying the fuck out of me. There's just no way to communicate with them.
Should we go to the headquarters?
We give them like $25,000 a year in business, and there's just all we have access to is some bullshit support email that never gets answered.
They don't have a phone number?
There's no phone
Here's
number.
what I think of Patreon.
It's like I'm not some fucking anime faggot drawing pictures of Donald Duck, like as Sailor Moon.
Yeah.
That sounds good.
I'm a
They're
legitimate
both sailors.
fucking businessman.
Donald Duck and Sailor Moon are both sailors.
What does that have to do with anything?
That is a good point. I'm
I
going to give it to Stav on that one.
I didn't say that.
I'm going to give it to Stav on that one.
I said that's not who I am.
He's just drawing connections.
I'm just trying to, go from column A to column B.
That is true. Both Shadow the Hedgehog and Shadow from Homeward Bound are both named Shadow, so it would make sense if they were fucking each other.
Yeah.
Oh, you're right. I stand corrected. Maybe Patreon shouldn't be answering my emails. What the fuck point are you making?
I'm just pointing something out, man.
No, I bet.
That's the thing about this show. It works on different levels, man.
A lot of
different
free
layers.
association.
You got the whole. Listen, you got the through line. I'm coming through with little Easter eggs.
Yeah.
For everybody else.
Yeah.
So anyway, you're not one of those guys that's making sensical ass cartoons, if you ask me.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, here's what I'm saying. Where are their headquarters? Let's go.
Yeah.
Their headquarters are in Flatiron.
Are they?
Really?
I thought they were in San Francisco.
I would have assumed San Francisco.
They have offices in Flatiron.
I keep getting emails and invitations to PatraCon. They have conventions.
Hilarious.
Everything about the culture of that company is like absolutely retarded.
Well, the CEO guy is he's kind of like a life is good. Do you remember that brand?
Yes.
Kind of hippie guy.
Yeah.
Kind of Subaru kind of guy.
Tivas and ukuleles.
Yeah.
The Jason Mraz collection of Kmart hats.
Yep.
Yeah. If there's one thing we care about, it's creators. That's why we make these unilateral decisions that completely fuck over people.
Yeah.
Quarter after quarter. We'll just do something wildly irresponsible that really fucks people over.
Yeah.
That sucks my hard dick.
Yeah, it really sucks. And, I mean, I probably wouldn't mind it as much as there was if they would just invest some fucking money in an ability to actually communicate with people. Or recognize that, we do a lot of business with them. We should have a fucking account manager.
We're the big
That's
dogs.
how every company works. I mean, the pushback on that is what? You should get special treatment because you make more money?
Make more money for them.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
It's fucking business.
Haven't you guys seen Mad Men? We're Lucky Strike.
They should be taking us out for lunch.
We should get to fuck their closeted gay employees.
No, you know what?
If they don't want to, we send them to be a hobo on the train.
They would be. We would get
100%.
free lunches and be able to go to Rangers games and shit if they had any kind of viable competitor.
Rangers. Do you like hockey?
No, but that's a thing that we would be brought
I'd go to a Rangers
I would
game.
love to
If
go
they're
to
in
a
Flatiron,
Rangers
yeah,
game.
we could be going to Rangers games for free.
We could
All
be
right.
going to fucking Rangers.
You hear this,
games.
Patreon?
Somebody
Here
needs,
are demands.
Send us those fucking tickets,
somebody
fuck.
needs to make a competitor to Patreon and try and woo our business with free Rangers games.
Yes, that's right. We don't like hockey at all. None of us.
Don't like
but
hockey.
We want to go.
I wanna be
like
brought
going
to-
to hockey.
Shut the fuck up. I want
Sorry.
to be brought to a room that's got an ice sculpture made out of
Yes.
slice.
It's us, though.
And you can suck on it. Michelangelo's David, but his dick's hard. And you can suck the
That's how you get soda.
Ice
Comes out of his hard ass dick.
Yeah. They're like, what is this? Or I think it's a Rangers game.
Well, thank you. Thank you, sirs. This is how we expect to be treated.
Something? Wasn't there something called?
There was a guy. There was this drunk guy in Austin that used to call Seth Cockfield Seth Field Ranger, and Seth hated it. I don't
Doesn't
even
even
know.
make sense.
It doesn't make any sense. He was this guy that was so fucking wet brained from drinking. He was a guy that kept drinking like he was a 19-year-old until he was 32.
Yes.
And he would do open mics, and sometimes he would get up and be like, you're right, it's this guy. He's fine. But then you go to his house, and it would happen.
Are you describing?
Yeah,
Andrew
yeah.
Bucket?
I guess Bucket's the same thing. No, Sean Mooney. Yeah, that guy was so drunk.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Respect. Respect to the drunk ones out there.
Yeah.
Well, there's a lot of drunk motherfuckers out here in New York, man.
Out
I
on
feel
the
like
streets.
everyone that moves to Chicago,
Yeah.
New York from Chicago is an alcoholic. Every
Yeah.
comic I know.
Yeah, well,
Shouts out
we've
my
talked
boy
about
Tommy
it before.
McNamara,
Yeah.
always drunk.
We've talked about how Chicago loves to talk about beers.
Well, it's
and talk
cold, and
about-
all they got to do is drink beers and
Yeah.
pizza and shit.
Yeah. I feel
You
like
know?
people wear a lot of newsboy caps in Chicago. That's the kind
That's
of
a specific
aesthetic.
fat, bald
A
Irish
fat
guy look.
Chicago guy look.
Yeah.
Yeah. And they're like,
Which I will
had-
never do, by the way. I will
had
never be a hat guy.
7 IPAs, micro brew.
Whoa, they brew them with your dick?
Yeah.
What are you talking about? Beer guys?
Yeah, but I feel like Chicago's filled
Yeah,
with
I mean,
beer
if you
guys.
get into that after age 22, you're a fucking loser.
Yeah,
For sure.
Yeah, sure.
You hear that? Probably
Probably-
a
Yeah, if
sizable
you're
amount
still-
15% of the people listening.
If you still give a shit about fucking micro brews and beer culture after
Yeah.
probably 25
Yeah.
at the upper limit, yeah,
Mhm.
you're a fucking loser.
With the exception of one, and then his name is David.
David who? The beer
the
nerd.
beer nerd.
Is he even really?
No, I think that's just his handle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
He's
'cause
not
he-
even that into beer?
No,
I don't think he
so.
really likes beer.
No, he's just a nerd.
He's just a nerd.
Yeah.
Dude, he was in the front row at Funny Moms a couple months ago just
Yeah.
playing a game on
Playing-
his phone while there were comics
Playing,
performing.
it looked like just Candy Crush.
Yeah,
Like Candy
just
Crush
playing a
competitor.
game.
It was awesome.
Yeah, he
Front
rules.
row.
yeah.
He absolutely rules.
It's alpha. Yeah.
Yeah.
You
He
just
fucks.
do whatever you want. Yeah, you fuck. That
David
blew my
fucks,
mind
yeah.
that he fucks.
Yeah.
Because, autism or whatever aside,
Well, yeah, we talked about this before
he's
about
a
how
doughy,
autistic guys
ugly
aren't afraid of
motherfucker.
rejection. They
Yeah,
can't
yeah.
process it.
I
So
wish.
they just It's just like Boomhauer. It's just like they're like, okay, nope, all right, yeah.
Rejection
nope,
ruins
okay.
me.
Yeah.
How about Cumhauer? Man, I'll tell you what, man. Man, get my dick sucked, man. I'm like,
I was
just sucking on man's dick. I'll tell you, man. I'll tell you, man. Well, I'll tell you what, man. You fucking get a man's dick hard, put fucking motherfucking dick in your mouth. Put that motherfucking dick in your mouth and suck him off. Go like, shoot that motherfucking cum all over your motherfucking face, man.
Boy, they gonna pull down my pants and eat his ass, man. I'm gonna tell you what, boy.
Yep.
You gonna suck his balls like.
I suck dick and dick accessories. Balls, dick accessories.
He doesn't sell them. He sucks them.
I suck dick and dick accessories.
Dad,
Yeah.
can I suck some dick?
Go to your room, Bobby. I'm sucking
Hi,
dick.
Uncle Hank. I want to suck dick too.
R.I.P.
Dicks are for men, Luann.
Yo, quiero dick to suck it. Yo, quiero dick. Yo, TNS dick in my pantalones. I suck dick and dick.
I suck dick. Dick
I suck dick and dick accessories. Woo. Yeah. That one's almost as good for me as suck me very dick.
Suck me very dick.
That one got me good. I was laughing about that yesterday. Just Elvis, with his lip raised. Oh, suck me very dick.
Suck me very dick.
Oh yeah, what a great show we do.
Yeah.
How dare Patreon not answer my
Yeah, we deserve fountains where we suck soda out of an ice dick for this kind of shit.
Yeah, Patreon, take us seriously. Please.
Me likey gay sex is still a banger, by the way.
Yeah,
Speaking
it's
of
very
things we
good.
still laugh at.
Yeah,
I still think
it's so funny how like money makes like so these dumb comedians that are like, wow, man, like you're really crushing it. And it's like and I know like you can't really make this argument, but like take the money away. I would be a laughing stock.
Yeah. Imagine we did this show as regularly as we do now. And we make no money, and it's the same
would be
shit.
so
And it's
fucking pathetic.
Like we just sell like
Nobody listens to it.
no one listens to it. Maybe when we feature for people, like 3 people come.
Yeah. Not a single person listens to the show.
That's most podcasts.
So people are like, yeah, how many episodes do you do? We're like 8 a month. Damn, have you taken like a break at all? Never.
No.
Literally never taken a break.
Every once in a while, we've had to,
we got to
figure something
pre-record
out,
for like
but
Christmas
no.
vacation,
Yeah.
Thanksgiving vacation,
and career opportunities.
because
But
the
other than
0
that-
people that are listening need those
Yeah.
episodes. I mean, most podcasts are just into the void.
Yeah.
You know,
they're into your ass.
into my ass, which is what I call the void.
Yeah. It's
Nice.
Tom Sawyer got lost in there, right, with that girl?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jim.
I read a little Mark Twain.
Yeah,
in my time.
I didn't. I tried to read it, but my mom got me the unabridged version, so it was like fucked up language, I think.
Yeah.
Isn't that what unabridged means? That's like not edited for.
Oh,
or is
it's
it
like
just shorter?
olden days language.
What does abridged mean?
Abridged means
Just when you build a bridge between
Yeah,
two
yeah.
things.
2 books.
Yeah.
You got one book that
Bridge of
sucks.
Spies. That's an abridged novel.
The unabridged is director's cut.
Bridget Jones's Diary. That's an abridged novel.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah.
You get Renee Zellweger's pussy.
Bridges
up
of
in there.
Madison County. That's abridged.
Mm-hmm.
That's true.
Bridge over River Kwai.
Bridge over River Kwai.
Mm-hmm. We should watch that again while we do the podcast.
Yeah.
Yeah, people hated that, right?
Yeah, DM people added me a lot saying they hated it. And guess what? Suck my fucking hard
Yeah.
penis.
Yeah.
I want to say this for real though. If you have any criticisms about the show, please feel free to suck my dick and never tell me.
Yeah,
about
if you don't
them.
like the show, you can. Here's how you can express your disdain by sending me Liquid Cialis.
yeah. Okay, I changed my mind. You
Yeah,
can
an
send-
eyedropper.
You can also send me.
I will
Liquid
not. I
Cialis.
will not accept. I want a microdose Cialis.
Your dick is just always 10% hard your whole life.
Yeah.
You're never fully hard.
Yeah.
but it looks pretty good soft. Like,
yeah, it's just like, man, I'm peaking right now.
Dude, I'm ready to break on through to the other side, dude.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, I was thinking. Speaking of Elvis, for some reason that I thought of that song "In the Ghetto" the other day. That song is so fucking funny. Where he's just singing about poor black babies and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But
it was like, draw.
Well, there's too many black babies in the ghetto. We gotta convince them to get abortions.
Legalize abortions for blacks.
We gotta make sure these black babies are getting aborted. Suck me very good.
Elvis has left the building.
Dude, I love that guy, man.
You love Elvis?
Yeah.
Did he get a lot of pussy, or did he only like marry two women?
I think he.
Well,
like,
I've never had sex. I've always been gay. Ladies and gentlemen, gay Elvis.
Whoa!
Don't let that cum drop on my blue suede shoes. Well, when the cum leaks out of your friend's ass in the bathroom.
In the bathroom.
Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to welcome to the stage my close personal friend, comedian Joe List. Yeah, I love coming here to perform with my good friend Elvis Presley. Known each other for a couple of years. Interestingly enough, me and Elvis met in the bathroom at Conan. I was doing a set. He was coming out to explain his latest movie, Some Like It Gay Hot. Some like it raw, bareback, and paused up.
Oh God! Anyway, I was having gay sex with Andy Richter in the bathroom.
Yeah, Andy Richter controls the universe. More like Andy Richter controls my boner. That guy really gets my cock hard, you know what I mean? You see him waddling out of the bathroom. Like, man, just imagine how easily you could just wedge your ass in between those fat cheeks of his. That's probably why he always looks so frustrated.
Anybody seen Jim 2's?
Yeah. Well, you go into the bathroom after Jim 2's, and you lock that door shut. And Jim has no idea that he's about to get his dick sucked. Yeah, I don't know any Elvis songs.
There's Blue Suede Shoes.
Jailhouse Bulldog. Is that what it was?
I like
something.
Got a dog that lives in the garbage.
Heartbreak Hotel.
Heartbreak Hotel. Yeah, I don't like those kind of songs.
Cock.
I like it when it was way
Cock
over the
Ache
top
Hotel.
and he was on a ton of pills.
When he was like,
what, the
old,
70s?
the back?
70s Elvis, when it was like huge, like 1,000 musicians and like
His
string
cock probably
sections
couldn't
and
work
stuff.
at that point because he was getting fat. He was doing pills.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he didn't fuck for the last like 6
I think you're
years.
projecting.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, man, that kind of guy on paper, I wouldn't know.
Yeah, but anyway,
nothing
that
about
song, that song in the ghetto is like really funny because he's just talking about like single black mothers and stuff.
It's cold in the apartment.
But Elvis should have got.
I'm a gay man
in the bathroom.
Yeah, he lives in Gayland, Tennessee. That's his home.
Yeah.
He lives in Gayland. Yeah, that's funny.
What was his crew? His friends were the Memphis Mafia.
This is great.
That's pretty cool.
His music career began there in 1954, recording at Sun Records with producer Sam Phillips, who wanted to bring the sound of African-American music to a wider audience.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, don't hire any black people to do that. I'm gay.
Yeah, Heartbreak Hotel, I guess, is his first single.
Mm-hmm.
The Cocksuck Motel.
Love Me Tender is a movie.
Fuck my asshole.
Yeah, he came out with a lot of
Suck
movies
my
that
dick.
no one liked.
Yeah, Aloha
Hold me
from Hawaii.
down
That was on
and
TV the other day.
Rape my mouth.
The Hawaii
my
special.
Mouth like a woman's pussy.
Yeah.
Come inside
The best like
it.
hot
I don't
rock,
mind.
like hot looking rock to fat guy mess transformation is
Vince
Jim
Neil?
Morrison, because it happened in literally 2 years. Like
He got
went.
fat?
Oh, like before he died, he was like a fucking
What did he die?
mess. Drugs and drinking or whatever.
Vince Neil of Motley Crue.
He died in
got fat as
Paris.
Shit.
Vince Neil, Motley
was a
Crue.
big
And then he got
Motley
a ton
Crue
of.
guy.
Then he got a ton of plastic surgery.
But he came out with a sex tape. I guess he was jealous of Tommy Lee, no joke. And he came out with a sex tape when he was fat. He had just the
Holy
fattest
shit!
belly
Is this
of all
for
time.
real? That's what Jim Morrison looked like before he died.
That
Yeah.
looks like, dude. That looks like a girl Elvis
And,
used to date. That looks like Elvis's ex-girlfriend.
Jim Morrison, when the Doors, I guess, were around for like 2 years, 3 years.
Really? They
Yeah,
just
like
had
way quicker than
Huh.
you think. Maybe it's like 4, but like it's like yeah.
This girl's hot. Whoever he's with.
Yeah,
Come on,
Jim
come on,
Morrison
come
was
on,
like
come
a
on,
fucking
fuck
piece of
my
ass.
Dude, the Doors suck
The
so
Doors
much.
Suck my
suck.
dick.
He's the worst poet of all time.
They might be
Call
one of
me
the
a
most
little girl.
overrated things of all time.
I think the Doors are up there for sure. Yeah,
They got a couple bangers.
I like
dude.
Ray Manzarek was a good organ player. They didn't have bass. That was another thing about them. They
Or
just
a
had
drummer.
organ. No, they had drums, organ, and guitar.
Oh, interesting.
And then the world's dumbest man just
Yeah.
mumbling out lyrics.
What's that song about the snake being 10 feet long?
Well, the worst Doors song of all is 20th Century Fox. Because it's like, oh, yeah, you know that...
the movie?
you know the movie
Studio?
company, 20th
Yeah.
Century Fox? What if we did a song about that, but Fox means woman? And it's like a...
Really?
Yeah.
Yes.
That sucks.
It's retarded.
That sucks.
It's like the
It's
kind of
poetry.
I
It's,
didn't know
no,
that
it's
was a
something that
song.
like literally Chris Chan would come up with.
Yeah. Hey,
Yeah.
man, don't take shots at the king. or
I'm
the
not taking
queen.
shots at the king.
It's Queen, right?
Who? Queen?
Chris Chan.
Christian. Where are you going, Adam? God
Suck
damn
on my
it!
dick.
He had too much Jewish milk before he came over here.
Come.
Yeah, come with water.
Yeah, of course, diluted. They can't.
Yeah.
They gotta make it last.
Yeah.
Come on, suck me off.
Who else is overrated? Certainly not Cum Town,
Absolutely not.
the most culturally important.
Every podcast that does better than us, overrated.
Yeah,
This American Life,
yeah.
the Joe Rogan Experience.
Guys with stories.
Guys, I've got a story for you, Mark. I was in the bathroom.
Yeah. You're listening to guys talking guys. Joe, you had a good weekend? Yeah, pretty good. I ran into that guy Jim Twos. Oh, yeah. Real look at him. Real wildcat. You know what I'd like to do to Jim Twos is not suck his cock. Kidding. No, I'd suck him off. Yeah. You'd be a fool not to.
God damn, I can't wait till Joe hears these.
Is he aware?
3 months,
Is he aware of Cruising Joe?
No,
Not
in
at
like
all.
3 months, someone's gonna like put a compilation on it. By that time, it'll be maybe 7 hours total. And Joe will be like, "What the fuck is this?
Yeah.
Why are my friends calling me gay?" For hours.
Why? They keep making the same joke. It's no different. It's just me raping Jim Twos in a bathroom. Literally never changes. I don't know.
Oh, fuck.
I don't even understand why I'm involved. They don't even make me gay in the joke. I'm just there. Just commenting on it. I don't...
I think it's key that Mark is not gay.
Mark's just his friend, and like has like no real interest. He just knows Joe. He just takes Joe as a gay man that fucks people in bathrooms, as if
Never asked about any other aspect of his life.
Yeah, Joe, you have any more gay sex this weekend or? Oh yeah, what happened with you and that Jim Twos guy? Oh yeah, it was great. I don't know if I finished that story, but
Yeah, I locked the door to the bathroom. He couldn't get out. He screamed for a little bit, but, then once he knew how good it felt, he kind of just let me do it.
Shouts out to Jim 2's truly the most collateral damage in this joke.
Yeah, it really does not deserve any of it.
Just happened to be at the same festival where we
Cleveland.
came up with the
Yeah,
joke.
you do the usual. You just keep pressing him back in the stall and say, pretend I'm a girl, pretend I'm a girl. Just relax, pretend it's a girl's mouth. You can't tell the difference,
Well, you did it. You did Cruising Joe for Jim, and you're like, who is this? Of our friends, who is this?
Yeah.
And then Jim's like, I don't know.
Yeah.
It's Joe List.
Yeah. He was at first. He said Aaron Burr.
That doesn't sound anything like
Jesus Christ.
Cruising
We got a great act coming up next. It's one of my favorite cocksuckers in the city. I met this guy in a bathroom years ago. In Toronto, he came into Yuck Yucks. You know why they call it that? Because it's named after a feminist's pussy. Some SJW's
That's not
pussy.
bad. Sell that to Berg, dude.
Yeah. It's not Yuck Yuck. Joe-less asshole.
Oh, thanks. I think it's pretty gross. It's an asshole, but once you start fucking it, you can't get enough. It's kind of like Pringles. You ever start eating Pringles and you get to the last chip and you're like, boy, I wish I could suck that Pringle guy's cock. That's
you got a full stomach and you're like, well, I've had food. I've had a little dessert.
Because they're right. You can't get enough of the chips, but then you start looking at the can and you really want to suck that little mustache guy's cock.
Hell yeah.
Hell yes.
Fuck yes.
Suck our cocks.
Suck me tender.
Suck me tender.
Oh, baby, suck me tender. Yeah. What were other Elvis movies?
Yeah, I don't know, man. Strange career.
This podcast is now like 90% Joe List.
Yeah. We should just mail him a check.
Yeah.
You said Jailhouse Rock was one of his movies.
Yeah.
Is he in jail in that one, I would assume?
Yeah, he's spending a lot of time in the bathroom of the jail.
Of course.
Yeah.
Suck my pussy.
Ooh, he had a stillborn brother, Elvis.
Whoa.
Did he? That's where the pain in his voice came from.
Yeah.
He was also a blonde.
What?
Yeah. When he went to the army in the middle of his career,
He was a slutty little
he had
blonde?
to cut his sexy haircut.
Really?
And then everyone found out Elvis was blonde.
Damn.
Yeah.
Did he have blue eyes?
Yeah. I
So
think
he was
so.
a blonde hair, blue eyed motherfucker?
Yeah, but he wanted to be more
Little Yakubian devil.
like sultry,
Mm-hmm.
more dark,
Oh, yeah.
dork skinned,
Dork.
dork haired.
Hello, Mr. Joe.
Mr.
trying to
Jones and me held down other guys and
You don't know
raped them, Mr. Jones.
You don't
Good
know
job.
Suspicious Minds, Nick? You
What?
ever heard Suspicious Minds?
What's that?
Oh, yeah.
An
We,
Elvis song. You're
I
saying
literally
you've never
know
heard an
nothing
Elvis song.
about Elvis.
Really?
That was one of the things, and I didn't listen to the Beatles until I was probably 23.
yeah, me neither. I never listened to the
Because
Beatles.
it's like,
you were an
people are
Elvis
like, you know
fan.
what's great? The Beatles. And I'm like, yeah, I'm sure, but I don't give a shit.
Yeah.
I'm also not going to read a biography of Thomas Edison.
Nah, when I was 16, I take that back. When I was 16, I had a weird classic rock phase.
Yeah.
Where I wanted to just lean in and learn guitar, and I grew my hair out beautifully.
Yeah, that was me
Which
in
I
high
could do at
school.
any
Yeah.
time, by the way. I could still do that. I could
Yeah.
grow it out long, no problem.
Yeah, and I could get into the Beatles at any time.
Yeah, well, you
I
heard
took
the
It'd be
guitar
funny as a
lessons and
30-year-old man to be like, man, have you heard of the Beatles? Just get really into them.
fucking rock.
Yeah.
Did you hear the big Beatles news from last week, Nick? You're not online anymore.
yeah, we never
That
discussed this.
Paul
dude.
McCartney said that him and John used to jack off in the same room together.
So?
So that's
pretty
big
chill.
news. People are really excited.
Yeah,
about
they're
that.
British.
That's a
Sure,
British
that might
thing?
have just been tea time.
Why do you think Beatles is spelled that way?
Yeah.
Oh, like beating. Yeah, nice.
Yeah.
With an A.
It's absolutely nice, you fucking imbecile.
Yeah, good.
They were called that before they even knew they wanted to be a band.
That's right. Yeah. Hey, there's those 4 guys that beat off together.
Oh, they go the Beatles. They got a little apartment down in Surrey where they all have a beat with each other.
Stay off me steps when you're beating off.
They all have a wank together. They all walk across the street at the same time, and then they go nut in that little flat down in Surrey.
Liverpool. That's a weird name for a place.
Yeah. Ringo's like, "Hey fellas, what if we were the Suckles?" And they're like, "That might be too far, mate.
That's too far.
I don't know if we can do that."
Yeah.
Shut up, Ringo.
It's not gay because we're not touching.
But I want to be the Suckles. It's not gay if we're a musical group.
Well, then I guess we better learn instruments.
Yes, yeah. Do you have? Can you?
That's how the Beatles were born.
Like I can play the guitar. Ringo, can you play the drums? No, not really. That's fine. Do it anyways. Just do whatever then. John, what are you going to do? I'm going to drink so much cum that I go crazy and write just really weird shit. Just stuff about loving everybody, but really it's about having, gay sex.
Shout to John Lennon.
A lot of people don't know this. We were the Cum Boys way before this was even a podcast.
Oh, yeah.
It's actually, we've covered this, but the original Cum Boys, me, Jake Flores, and Blake Midget.
That's right.
Of Page 99, baby.
That's right.
The band I'm technically considered in because I knew Blake for years without even knowing that he was in a band.
Yeah, I still have never heard a song of theirs.
Yeah. It's like, you have a stepdad, but I don't, and so I can't ever love you. It's like that Screamo bullshit.
Yeah.
It's more aggressive than that, but
I used to like Screamo.
Yeah.
When I was in
That's cool that you
9th
made this
grade.
about yourself.
I never did.
Sorry, I didn't.
I never did.
I won't bring it up.
Yeah. No, we have to hear about how you reluctantly were a type of cool that was acceptable.
It wasn't cool at
20
all.
years ago. Like,
Shameful.
I'm so embarrassed. I was into an insanely popular thing that made people like me.
10 years ago, I was so into The Dark Knight, dude.
Dude, yeah.
Everyone, I would just go to the movie theater.
Oh, God.
Midnight release like a nerd.
The Dark Knight was way bigger than Screamo.
No.
And ska.
It was exactly the same.
Mm-hmm.
It was exactly the same amount.
I thought Screamo was like the movie Scream, but gay. Where that ghost broke his jaw so that he could just suck dick.
Guys with that mask just fucking each other. Yeah.
No Screamo, yeah. Yeah, I'm a Screamo-sexual. What was the first emo band? Dashboard Confessional?
They weren't the first. You can track it back farther. Yeah, a lot of people say the Smiths were the first.
Oh, I was joking. I don't
know.
know
But a lot of
about
people
emo.
say that,
Yeah, who was the first sad band?
What do you mean? There
I
was
guess black people, the blues.
Yeah, that's true.
Black people
Muddy
did
Waters is the first Screamo guy.
Black people invented emo, and the White Devil stole it.
That's true. Emo's just shitty blues.
That's yeah.
I'm a sharecropper.
Yeah.
You said that I could have my freedom.
40
if I just let you fuck my wife.
40 acres and a mule.
Yeah, that's what the original Negro spirituals were. Like, that's where tight pants came from, is they made the slaves wear like super tight pants to prove they weren't smuggling any cotton.
Yeah. They're smuggling a lot of cock though.
They're stealing all the cotton. They're bringing the cotton back into the... We got to get these guys some Vans slip-ons, some skin-tight women's jeans, dungarees. That way you know they're not hiding anything.
I just found out that a woman that fucked the slave master was referred to as a bed wench.
Damn.
And then now in contemporary discourse, when a black woman fucks a white man, they call them bed wenches.
What?
Yeah.
Just for having a little pink penis up inside them?
A tiny little, small
Just a little fucking morsel of cock? A nice
minuscule.
peach-colored
Yeah.
fleck of cock?
Damn, imagine how like relaxed Thomas Jefferson was all the time.
From busting all the time. He was doing inventions.
Just doing like 13 rapes a day, and he's like, just like, what's up? Y'all want to do a declaration? Yeah, who's trying to come over and do a declaration?
Yeah, I'm really into like fucking hemp and Islam.
Yeah.
Whatever, man. Who cares?
Yeah,
brother?
I'm chilling.
I'm just chilling.
I'm chilling, man. I don't know about this Hamilton guy.
Yeah. But, once I start getting worked up, I just pick out a woman from the field and just have my way with her. Then I'll just come right. It's about the little
He
things,
he had to like scan those fields and look at those slaves like I go through the Netflix instant queue. Just by being like, what do I want to do? Dark today? I don't. Maybe light. I guess I did light last night. Fuck, man. You know how it's just like you have too many options. You don't know how to pick one.
End up fucking Sally.
Yeah,
man.
just right.
Spend an hour.
That's the office.
You fuck one of them for 5 minutes, kill her, go find a different one, maybe get 2 minutes into that, and you're like, oh, this is just that Emilio Estevez shit. I've seen this. I've already raped this.
I've already raped Emilio Estevez.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, Thomas Jefferson, probably a bad guy, huh?
Yeah. He came up with the all guys are created equal.
Yeah. No, man, the man truly experienced brotherly love for his common man.
Oh, boy.
Did he do any gay shit?
Did he do any gay shit?
I mean,
yeah, dude, the Bill of Rights.
I like to
was
imagine
hella gay.
too back then. It's like he raped so much that he can't get his dick hard, but he's just like old timey, so the cock ring just has a little like buckle on it.
Like a pilgrim.
Yeah, just guy is like this fucking
fuck.
Yeah.
The only good like old president was like John Adams, right? He was the only one that wasn't like rape.
He was
rapist
good?
and a racist or whatever.
Yeah, I don't know. Did you see that Giamatti
George
thing?
Washington. He was the only good president.
He had slaves.
Didn't he have? Did he ever fuck his slaves? He probably did.
Probably.
But apparently George Washington was in a lot of other ways.
He
amazing.
invented America,
Yeah.
and he came up with the idea.
He was a good ass.
He was a good
general.
general. He was tall as shit for the time.
Had red hair.
He was 6'2".
As a youth.
He was like
Yeah.
6'4".
Which back then
was
7
like
feet
huge.
tall.
Nah, everyone's always been tall. You're just short, and you need to face the facts.
Okay,
Adam.
like I'm just short.
We're all the same height. First
No,
of
we're
all.
not.
We're all the
No.
same height.
No.
I think it's weird that we found out that you're the one that's like deeply insecure about height.
Oh yeah, I was terrible. Well, that in puberty. I was in middle school. I didn't
But
have
dude,
pubes and I was short.
We're all the same height and we're all doing fine. And it's not a big deal.
Yeah.
man.
Yeah.
No, it's fine. Yeah.
But yeah, George Washington.
I'm fine with my height now.
George Washington.
You're not though. You're upset about
I'm
it.
just saying
I
you
tried
can't
to
call
move-
me
I tried
short
to
if
move
you're
on and
shorter
you
than
keep
me.
talking.
Why can't I
Well,
call
we're
you
all
short?
the same height.
We're all the
so
same height.
We're
it
not
doesn't
all the
matter.
same.
I acknowledge that I'm a short man.
Yeah,
That's
we're
fine. I
all
don't give a
short
fuck.
guys.
I acknowledge that I am slightly beneath average.
We are all short guys. We are all the same height. Anyway, are you going to allow us to move on, or are you going to talk about how this doesn't
Yeah,
bother
you keep, I don't know why you keep bringing it up
Yeah.
and talking about.
You
how
brought it up.
We're
dude.
trying to talk
You
about
bring it
George
up at all.
Washington.
I
You're
just
talking
said
about
that
George Washington. You're like,
was 6'.
and he was tall. He was 6'2", which is barely tall. 6'2" is like the cutoff for not being short.
Not in those days, dude.
Yeah, in those
I
days.
do agree with Adam though on this one that he probably was taller.
No.
in the 70s.
Yeah, he
Well,
was.
I think people were the average height. It's because everyone was like 5. You would die
Uh-huh.
at 19, so the average height got brought down by children.
That's true. Men do
Wait.
grow well into their 30s.
George Washington was a ginger, right?
Yes.
But he wore a powdered wig, so you know.
in his youth, he
in
was.
his youth, he
but we
was.
see him
Okay.
red.
Has
or
there
white
been
haired.
a blonde president before Donald Trump?
Yeah,
Who?
Kennedy,
Kennedy was kind of
He wasn't
strawberry
blonde.
strawberry blonde,
Kennedy was brown.
strawberry blonde. The rest of them had white hairs. There's no way to know.
He had a little red in him.
Donald
Probably
Trump. Donald Trump is technically.
Calhoun probably had blonde hair.
He wasn't a
Just
president.
Feels like a feels like a.
John C. Calhoun was president.
They don't give me enough credit for being the first
What
blonde.
about the guy Ford? Wasn't he blonde?
Ford might have been blonde, but he was bald.
But yeah, on the sides.
Was he blonde on the sides?
I think so.
I can't think of a single blonde president.
Barack Obama.
Blonde.
He had that when he was running, he had that Wiz Khalifa
John
puff. That
was John C. Calhoun blonde?
But he
that would
wasn't
be
the
an
president.
amazing pull. If you know who might have been blonde.
I'm gonna Google this right now.
You know who might have been blonde? Calvin Coolidge.
Yeah, Calvin Coolidge was a fictional character.
Really?
Yeah, he peed on the Ford logo.
Yeah. Look up if Calvin Coolidge was blonde.
Blonde.
Let me get Grover. I'm gonna just while you guys look, I'm gonna say the presidents I know, and I will determine if they're blonde or not. Abraham Lincoln, no. Garfield, no. FDR, no.
Was Garfield red like the
Garfield
cat?
was orange.
Orange,
Yeah, no.
He was
had
orange?
stripes.
Yeah, he loved.
My friends, It is not a lie when I tell you that I love lasagna.
Okay, so Benjamin Harrison, Gerald Ford.
Boom, Ford. What a pull.
Okay, you're right.
It's not a pull. He's looking at a list.
No, I said Ford.
He said
did
it.
you? Oh, okay.
Harrison was blonde?
Thomas Jefferson was
died,
sometimes
didn't he?
described
Benjamin
as strawberry
Harrison
blonde.
or William Henry Harrison?
Benjamin Harrison. Thomas Jefferson was sometimes described as blonde, but was gray, and he assumed office.
I mean, described as blonde.
As a young man. Was
like
blonde.
he's dumb.
Yeah, he's random. I'm so random. I'm a fucking blonde.
So Trump is holding it down for the blondes.
That's true. Well, listen, credit where credit's due.
Credit where credit's due.
What about Eisenhower?
Eisenhower was blonde as a child.
Dude,
he was gray hair.
I got one.
Yeah,
nice.
Yeah.
But a lot of people are blonde as children.
That's true. My little brother was blonde as a child, and now he's brown.
So Trump isn't retarded. He's just a stupid blonde.
That's true.
Yeah.
What about
remember
Calvin
dumb
Coolidge?
blonde jokes?
Check.
Dads love those.
Look, man, I gotta know if Calvin Coolidge was blonde.
That's not. I don't see it here on this website, Quora, which is this website for snitches. Have you ever used this website?
No.
It's just these fucking boobs that you ask. It's like Yahoo Answers, but for like guys with like that are far more impressed with themselves.
I've never been on Quora in my damn life, dude.
Yeah.
I don't
Quora.
fuck with most websites.
She was a Quora.
She was a Quora.
That dumb bitch wouldn't stop telling me tidbits.
Yeah.
First of all, she was a Quora.
Why do people think Maya Angelou is a good poet and you go to Hora and it's fucking Joey Pants being like, she wasn't. She was a fucking Hora. Why is the speed of light an absolute? It's not. It's for fucking horrors. Yeah, there you go. That's something.
Not bad.
There you go. Quora.
No, horror.
What time do you have to be back in Astoria?
3:30. It's
Yeah, I'm
12:50. It's
got
2:50.
Oh, okay.
I'm fine.
Man, I tell you, I love this fall weather creeping in.
Yeah, seeing the leaves die.
You guys want to bake pies?
Yeah.
I think it's more fall.
To go upstate, maybe get a little Airbnb.
I love that idea.
The fall, best
It
season.
sounds great. Let's hit a cabin.
It's not like the brutality of summer, you know?
Sucks my
Fall's
dick.
about acceptance,
Humid.
death.
Your nuts are just fucking.
You're
Dude,
quickly diminishing expectations. You look
Fall?
around you and you watch everything sort of deflate and evaporate, and you feel okay.
I like the clothes.
When winter is death. Winter, you're dead.
Yeah.
And then spring is rebirth.
I hate rebirth.
So all you like is fall?
I love the fall and winter.
Nice.
I love death.
You love slowly.
He's goth, dude.
I'm goth,
you're
dude.
goth. Okay.
My new thing now is like
Were
I'm
there any
not
goth
I
presidents?
hate fucking. I love death, and I love money. I'm finance goth.
That's
cool.
just every
Yeah.
like rich guy, I think.
I know.
feel
I'm-
like.
but
No, rich
now-
guys love fucking.
Now rich.
No,
now
they
being
pretend to
rich.
love fucking.
Now being rich is called finance goth. And I'm the first. I'm the first Fin goth. And,
Fin goth.
and if you ever hear the term Fin goth, that is me.
Yep.
I came up with it. I minted that.
Mm-hmm.
Don't let any of these dumb women that try and tell you that they came up with Fin goth get away.
Damn,
with it.
there are gonna be Fin goths.
Of course,
soon.
there's going to be Fin goths.
I'm a mistress. I make him call me mistress. I guess that's basically Fin Dom.
Mm-hmm.
But you wear black.
I want to die. I want a bunch of money so I can kill myself and not give any. I have all of my riches burned or buried with me in my sarcophagus.
Dude, the Joker.
You want a
You
sarcophagus?
know who has? Yeah, no, not the Joker, because the Joker is about chaos. I'm about like accumulation to such a parasitic degree that it kills me and the host.
Mhm.
I'm King Tut.
That's
King
good.
Tut was Fin Goth.
Yeah.
You know, the pharaohs were Fin Goth. You accumulate riches and you're buried with them.
Right.
I think
Nobody
we made
even
this
inherits
joke
them.
before. I guess I probably did, but something about Adam is buried with you in a
Yeah.
shittier sarcophagus,
Yeah.
interrupting your stories for eternity.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't wait for heaven, guys. I can't wait until we're all there with Aretha
No, I'm
Franklin.
gonna be on Mount
He's
Olympus.
He's got the head of a bug. He's like a demigod named Anubis. But then the bits are someone else's jokes. He's like, guys, I just thought of something. It's the head of a praying mantis. The little arms coming out, but then a regular woman's body underneath.
Yes. Damn. I wonder what the hottest woman in ancient Egypt looked like.
Cleopatra and Nefertiti.
No, Cleopatra had a fucked up
Yep,
face.
those are 2 Egyptian women. Good job, dude.
And Cleopatra's
But
not
they were
Egyptian.
supposed to, I mean, like...
Good job naming them.
Mark
when we
Anthony got
Oh.
seduced
Cleopatra's
by that
fucking-
bitch.
More facts. That was definitely the prompt. Is name what you know about ancient Egypt.
Like, how hot do you think someone could have been 4,000 years ago? You think there was anyone with just
there's
like
probably
that looked like
different-
an Insta model?
There are probably
Just
different beauty
fat-ass
standards.
titties, fat ass ass.
No, their tits look like pyramids.
Conical.
Polygon. Those PlayStation, those Sega Saturn tits. You know what I mean?
Do you think aliens made the pyramids, guys?
Yes.
Do you think Atlantis ever existed?
Well, I think Jews didn't make the pyramids. I think that's a lie.
Yeah.
Propagated by the 6 banking families and George
the
Soros.
Rothschilds.
Yeah.
Is the Rothschilds a real thing?
Of course.
Do those guys really control everything, and have they since like?
Oh, they have a lot of
1300s?
money. I don't know if they control everything.
They're French.
They are Jews, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're like a French Jewish family, I think.
No, isn't that the what is it?
Or is those another family?
The Dreyfuses.
The Dreyfuses.
Those
Yeah, I
are
should
the
know more
French
about
Elaine,
my cousins.
Elaine's
Yeah.
dad.
Yeah, actually,
She is
yeah.
a billionaire, right?
She is yeah.
She's the only. Yeah, I'm going on record. She's the only good rich person. Elaine.
Elaine?
Yeah. Because I wanted to. Fuck her.
A brain.
Jerry, why won't a brain suck me off?
I don't know what to tell you, George. She only sucks my dick.
George, I'm gay. George, it's me, gay Jerry. Yeah, I met this guy, Joe List, in the bathroom. He's an upcoming comic. Yeah, Seinfeld's been helping me out a lot. And then at the bathroom at the cellar.
You needed 2 Rex.
Yeah.
I got gay Seinfeld and gay Ray Romano.
Yeah.
Both wrecked me at the bathroom in the cellar.
Yeah.
Comedians in cars.
Yeah, I'm going in
being
right
gay.
now. Comedians in bathrooms sucking each other off.
So tell me about your process. How'd you get into this? What, in the bathroom? I mean, it was just open. I just walked in. No, you know, this whole lifestyle. Oh, yeah, I mean, well, I've always been gay, I guess. Well, I'm not sure it's a nature versus nurture thing. I mean, I had proclivities, but I was raped by a stranger at Sears when I was 4. Somebody pulled me into a dressing room and fucked my mouth.
I dated a girl who told me a story like that. She was like, it was like we like first met. She was working at a grocery store and she had like a gay friend, and she was like 20, so it was like, this is my first like gay friend. She's like, yeah, he's so cool. When he was like 6, he was kidnapped in a mall and raped anally by like a stranger.
I think you told us this.
And then she was like,
That's
yeah, now he's
crazy.
gay, and I'm like. And he just told you that story? What the fuck? Yeah, why are you telling me?
That's her intro.
Yeah,
to
now
her
I
new
gotta
friend?
like go shake this guy's hand. I don't know how many times he's washed it.
Wait, that's your concern? Is the germs from his brutal
Yeah, I
rape?
don't know if, I mean, I don't have
kidnappers are
OCD
dirty
or
guys,
anything. Yeah, right.
You know?
Think about
Yeah.
this guy. It's gross.
It's gross. So anyway.
Yeah.
Anyway, Jerry, do you think maybe, you know, we're in the bathroom and maybe
Comedians in bathrooms getting HIV.
maybe we just close the stall door here?
Yeah.
Yeah, you know what I like to do is, if you're a hotel, use the hotel bathroom. You go down to the public. You get a bunch of bed sheets, and then you kick down all the interior walls of the stalls. And you create a little circus tent in there. You really just spread out. You use 9 different stalls. You get like 6 guys going at the same time. Yeah, that's what I call a comedy festival. Just for laughs.
Oh, fuck.
All right, well, you got a cruise to Astoria?
Do I? I mean, let's just do the... maybe I can start the call. Let's just... Because the recorder fucked up, let's just do another...
We have, yeah. I mean...
Let's just do another 5 to be
Yeah,
safe.
yeah, let's do that.
Sorry, bro. I haven't touched... We're recording in Nick's apartment. It looks
Yeah.
beautiful, by the way.
I like not recording in my apartment anymore.
Why, dude?
Because I don't like waking up and then recording and then you guys leave and I'm still in my apartment. And I
You
haven't
could
really
just
left.
leave your apartment.
Yeah.
I do.
You could find
but-
the motivation and not be a fucking reckless layabout. This is wasting your fucking life.
All right, let's not get personal here.
All right.
I'd rather Nick stay in his apartment all day than me stay in my
I
apartment.
won't stay
all
in my
day.
apartment.
But that's the thing.
What are you talking about? Even when we did.
Also, when I stay in my apartment, I get things done. I get writing done.
I get things done too. I just don't tell you guys about it.
Yeah.
You just said you did.
What,
No,
you-
I just like
you,
going
you
outside.
model clothes for Dasha for her to wear to her auditions later?
Of course, I try on her outfits first.
She wants to see how it looks on a smaller frame.
What was that storyline where I was wearing all of Dasha's clothes? to call you gay?
We put them on
bit,
and we fucked each other.
That
and then
great
we
bit.
also fucked
Yeah. We're like, this
and
is
then we ride
you.
a motorcycle between her ass and her pussy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that was fun.
Yeah, that was a really fun bit.
That was a good one.
About raping my girlfriend,
Forcing
her to be naked.
No, it was consensual in the fantasy.
No, it was not consensual. She comes home and she literally doesn't have anything to wear because you're wearing all of her clothes.
Checkmate.
So you're forcing her to be
I'm a
naked.
sexual genius.